you eat all your rice? Yeah. Joe. That one, my mask? With the same one? No, never mind. Bio. Wow. Hello, friends and neighbors. Welcome to another production of the program here on TV. Once again, it's a day every day. Turn on the machines and live forever. Here you go. I'm alive, made all the way back around here to, what day is it? Friday. Who would have thought I would have made it this long? You can see that thing? We got Patsy the dog. Hey, Patsy, you got water? Here. Patsy, you want some water? Look. Here. Patsy, water. There you go. Here. Want some more? Here. Watering the dog, living life. I'm gonna go over and sit on the couch, eat this food, say some things. What's gonna happen? Oh. I'm gonna go over here and set this timer, or all the timers. It's Friday. I'm alive. It's yesterday on Thursday. I was here in the afternoon. Patsy, you remember Thursday? You want to sit on the couch? Up. I'm trying to remember Thursday, but I don't know if I can. That was yesterday. I was here, I had a burrito, must have been around 3 o'clock because I think I dropped my brother off at the market and I came over here to do this, and I was eating the burrito and talking to maybe Mr. Ginsu, listening to a lot of messages, and doing some tape stuff, if I remember it all. You ate all your rice already? Freddie ate all the rice. I'm eating the end of the curry. Could he get even more rice in here? Yeah, talking to Mr. Ginsu, listening to some tape stuff, doing something else. I don't really remember yesterday all that much. I think I was gonna call, I tried to call you about something specific, but what was it?
I was asleep. I fell asleep. Wait. No, it was like middle of the day, huh?
It was like afternoon. I think you're probably working. But what was it? I think it was just about like putting things on the plate, on our proverbial plate. That maybe we don't have that full of a plate right now.
I'm trying to empty the plate.
Yeah?
I'm trying to get that plate empty.
From what? What's on the plate?
I don't know. Stuff.
Stuff on the plate to eat, huh?
Like trying to get rid of a art commission plate.
Yeah.
Can you hear this? Hey.
Think so.
I don't have an echo. Echo. Hey.
Yeah, you don't
hey.
have an echo.
Yes. Yes. Wait. Hello. Hello. I think it's there.
I have an echo. The echo is actually there to monitor. That's why the main reason why it's even there.
Doesn't matter that much if I can't be heard.
No more art commission.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like I was the chair. No longer the chair this year, but I still have 2 more meetings to go to, and then there's like a subcommittee I'm on, and I like have really flaked it. I'm probably gonna tell them. I gotta tell them tomorrow, I'm gonna say you should take me off this subcommittee.
What's the subcommittee?
It's about the like mural walks.
The boxes?
No, there's like these walks. There's like murals around town, and it's like supposed to be little walking paths where you like walk.
Oh yeah.
Themed murals.
That's what we did. I took the pictures. That was a long time ago. That's still going on.
Government stuff runs really slow. And got me on a different mural walk than the one we talked about or like took pictures of. And I was supposed to like research all the murals.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna do a spooky mural set for like Halloween or something.
Yeah. For October?
Yeah, for October.
October 21?
Yeah, 2022.
Oh, you haven't started it yet? Or did you?
I mean, I started it, but there's not that many. So it's like I have some murals on this, and then it's like I don't know. It's a big stretch. Most of the murals that get put up are not scary by default. They're like the most.
Milk toast?
What?
Milk toast?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like unoffensive or like sort of middle of the road or like like trying to appeal to everybody.
Yeah, that's what milk toast is.
Yeah, so the scary ones are mostly like there's a couple that maybe are literally just graffiti in the alleys and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, that have just like lasted long enough that they're permanent and like have become part of the permanent landscape of art, but it's definitely
Are you allowed to put those on the official thing? The graffiti ones?
Yep, definitely.
I can't think of any scary ones. I mean, there's like the George Floyd one on the. I think it's on the cap by this Capitol Theater, and that guy was murdered by the police.
Murdered by the police, yeah.
And that makes me think of scary things.
Yeah.
But like there's like the giant fish. And like that fish is not. It's too big. Giant fish. That's like any B movie from the 50s. Just like. It's a giant thing.
Some of the stuff on like the old school is like that. Have you looked at that old school one? It's like, so there's the X-Men, the Marvel stuff. And off the left, there's like a dystopian brain capital, where it's like the Capitol building, but it's like got a brain inside, and like there's some like spooky looking stuff nearby. Like some sort of dystopian scary figures. Follow the alleyway down, and there's like a weird skull robot semi-graffiti thing on a door, and then there's the like thing on the Clipper, and there's like an underwater scene, but then there's like one of those airplanes, like a seagoing airplane on that mural, and it's got a skeleton inside of it. That's pretty much as far as I've got in terms of scary murals.
Yeah. You gotta start making your own murals just to have it on there.
But I don't want to do it anymore.
That's good.
You know, so I'm gonna try to quit.
It's hard. Hard to say no. Anyway, Patsy, yesterday I was here on Thursday at about 3, My brother worked out here, so I drove him out here and then did the program, and then while he worked, and then we went back afterwards. Listen to Mr. Gitzy messages. He left so many. Probably listen to some more today, and then talk to him for a minute at the end there. Oh, scary. After the program, I think I made it home in the car. I went and picked my brother up from the market, and we both drove back up there, and it was mostly uneventful. I don't remember anything happening. And then I made it back to the house where I, did the thing, watching TV, reading a little bit, playing the games. I gotta stop playing. Sometimes it keeps happening to me. I end up playing Wario's Woods and Dr. Mario.
Both, huh?
Like back and forth. And the games, just like the fall. I keep talking about this like every day too, but the falling blocks and just like matching colors of like 2 minute like segments. Like it's not changing, but it's very engaging. It's like feels like drugs or something, or it's like
Mario definitely is drugs.
Yeah, I mean it's all about pills.
Yeah.
But it's like maybe like an hour and a half you're playing Dr. Mario. I don't know if anybody else has had this experience, but I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna play a little bit of Dr. Mario, and then it's 2 a.m. You're like, turn it on, you're like, whoa, what? You like
just time travel.
Yeah. Because this like pressing the thing, it's pretty wild. I mean, what's the difference between that and just like watching TV, which is what I would be doing otherwise? But I think it's just like what it's doing to my mind or something.
Yeah.
Like matching.
It's nice to get away for a while out of your mind.
Yeah.
Be gone. Like 100%?
Yeah, I should probably just be sleeping. Now, like I don't sleep enough right now. I'm sleeping a lot. I went from doing a lot to doing so that little that I'm tired. It was like a weird thing that happens, but I think it's worse. When you're tired from not doing things, it's like worse than tired from doing things.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, what am I doing? But I did that thing, did a little bit of the tape stuff. Sent some files over to GCTV, and then probably slept a bit, woke up today, and I didn't know what I was going to do today on Friday. You told me to come down here.
Yeah.
We did the radio.
The 4 to 6 DJ didn't show up.
Yeah.
They said, I'm not going to do my show.
So we did it. No. Oh. My fingers are a little sore. I don't know if it's from cracking my knuckles for years. And
now they're suddenly sore.
Yeah. Could be that, or maybe it's video games and I guess everything I'm doing, typing, video games, writing, all with your fingers.
Yeah.
And I gotta start exercising on top of that, because I guess you're like exercise, like when you do a sport, you don't just do the sport as the exercise. You gotta do exercises.
You're exercising to like get ready for the sport, even.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm gonna work everything.
The sport of writing and typing, I gotta exercise my hands for it or something. But I did that, and when I got here, on my way here, I was driving, and there was a student driver that was going like pretty slow and weavy. Maybe it was their first time driving ever or something, but it was not good. Everybody had to dodge them. So that's what I was doing, dodging student drivers. At least they had a bumper sticker so that you knew what was up, but it was a little bit scary. And I looked over in the student driver, there was this dick nose in it, and I was like, I don't know what the point of masks at all. There's no point.
I had to tell that to a customer today. Like, they came in without a mask, and then like put it on. Like they came in the door without the mask, which is already a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, for sure.
Put on their mask, and then didn't cover their nose.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, would you mind pulling that up over your nose?
Yeah.
I said, I would mind. I have asthma. And I said, well, you need to wear your mask correctly. Otherwise it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I have a medical condition. I said, well, I'm like trying to enforce the rules of the space.
Yeah.
And then they're like, what if I do this? And they like put over their mask, like over their nose, but they're like holding it away from their face.
Yeah.
And I was like, you need to wear it correctly. And they said, I'm wearing it over my nose now. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's like, let's get you out of here as quickly as I can. Oh,
that's what you ended up doing? Giving them
they only wanted to clean them on, and by the time they were actually buying it, they like couldn't hold the mask away from their face, and so it was just on their face.
Yeah.
So
if you have a medical,
either, so that's good.
If you have a medical condition, then you should be more concerned about wearing your mask in a good way, or you shouldn't be going out at all, I guess.
If you have asthma, then you really don't want to get COVID.
I haven't been out there recently, but I was always kind of like, it's like, how did you not figure this out by now? And that was months ago.
Years ago, even.
Was it years? Oh, man. Tired of it. I guess we all are.
Yeah.
What a world. Patsy, I give you some water. You're not going to drink anymore? Put it in a cup. What a world, though. Yeah, but that's something. Look how, the student driver was dick nosing it. That's why I saw them. So we're talking about this. Yep. Well, let's see. You got a few more minutes. I know. You asked me today what timer I was using, and I'm using all of them, and I don't know. They go at different intervals. It seems like which one is 15 minutes. I don't know which one is true. But one went off. That's probably good enough. And then we got a lot of Mr. Ginsey messages to get through, so maybe we'll just go over there. I'm gonna get them these pills. Doggy dog. Let's see, where am I? There I am. There's you and the dog. Looks like Yellow Fellow and Tyler left messages, but we have a ton of Mr. Ginsey messages that we still haven't gone through.
I don't know. I think I got confused in there with law and religion. Oh, crap. However, it doesn't matter that much because we're making this shit up as we go along. Okay? That's my new religion. You get to make it up. I get to make shit up as I go along. It's called religious freedom. It's the freedom to make shit up as I go along.
You don't need religion for that.
That's part of the freaking deal, brother. How else are you gonna freaking come up with a new religion? You know? How else do you think they came up with the first religion? A little bit of trial and error and...
What was that, dog? Dog's interrupting the bell.
Talking. Yep. Talk. It'll freaking...
Hello, talk.
It'll be a conversation starter. At the least. And that's really fucking the minimum that it will be. is a conversation starter.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what the maximum will be, but I know the Constitution says that my religion should not be infringed upon. I'm thinking that's what it was saying.
The Constitution.
I'll have to read it
I
again.
didn't really read the
under
Constitution, but I think this is
constitutional
what
law. And just read the Constitution and figure it out for myself, really. That's really what the law is, but myself.
What's the law?
To say. Everybody's got their own opinion, is freaking part of the deal. However, it should speak the law clearly enough for any religious man like myself.
Mr. Ginson's religious now?
Understand.
He has his own religion.
Oh, yeah.
I speak English properly. I can read, right? Do it.
My brother's the only follower so far.
Oh, wow.
Even though I'm tired.
I think it's going to be some kind of trick, so I'm not going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
The king.
Yes.
Betty.
Oh.
Trevor. Luke. John.
Yeah, where's John Webster?
You guys want to come be part of my religion?
Yeah.
You don't have to come over here. You just be a good person.
Oh, what if I want to do
Make
that
sure
without
that
your
you go
religion?
along.
And how do you define a good person?
That's part of my new religion. You get to make shit up as you go along. Be a good person. And that's about it. And if another religion infringes upon my religion, well, that's too bad for that religion, because my religion comes first.
Your religion is the one, the true religion, huh?
Another religion, well, that's neat and everything. I make shit up as I go. Okay? So, whenever they say, don't work on Sunday, or don't work on Saturday, that's the Sabbath day. No. That's just another way for religion to bring me down, to make me a poor man, to take my money and throw it away. I don't get to work. I can't work and make money. I have to give up my money.
Yeah, why do you want to work
I
so
have to
much?
give up any means of making money. That sucks. No.
No. No Sabbath.
I get to go to work today. If you tell me I don't get to work, no. Because of a religious reason, I get to work.
I think I need like a lazier religion than yours, Mr. Ginsu. Like one where I don't have to work so much.
It should be clearly stated. No. You're a silly goose. Whoever thought you...
Yeah, if your religion, you can't work at all.
Are you the tax man? Right?
Is there a religion where
Who
you
made
can't
you
work
the
on
tax
days?
man? Religion?
I mean, a lot of them have like a Sabbath, which is where he's trying to go against there.
Money away.
Like you're not supposed to really even work at all on Sunday. Actually, most of I have a couple of religious folks at my job, and they don't work on Sundays.
They won't do it? They say, nope, Sundays.
They're like, I am not available Sundays. No working on Sundays.
What about Sunday night? I mean...
Nope. No. Not gonna work that day.
Well then, who's gonna... Somebody's gotta work. Like,
We're actually having a hard time finding people to work.
on Sundays? Or just in general?
Because they hired too many Christian people.
Oh,
no. Yeah, that's off the
should
record,
have
obviously.
availability on
Don't
Sundays.
put that on the show.
Huh?
No, I mean,
Who's gonna like? If everybody was the religion, then wouldn't there be like no electricity on Sundays or something? Like if you were like somebody's got to be working all the time just to keep like stasis going.
Yeah, and then you program the robots not to work on Sunday too, because you know you don't want them to
go to hell.
You go to hell, robot hell. No, yeah, I feel like you gotta like somehow would have to put in some fail safes there, and just hope that nothing changes on Sunday.
Yeah, somebody's got to do something all the time. It's like, oh, I don't want to work on this day, but then somebody's going to have to do the thing.
Yeah.
Like, well, I don't work on Sundays. It's like, well, somebody is.
Yeah.
Not you? Like, well, not me then. Whoever it is, that's your problem, I guess.
There is this whole like idea that we need to hold on to the continuum of like how everything is every day, like this like daily thing. It's like everything should be the same every day.
Yeah.
And I think maybe it is weird because people in some religions are trying to like get it so everyone shares the same beliefs. Most people have to acknowledge the fact that that's impossible, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, you know, people can't even agree on, I guess, anything at all. You know, let alone the entire religious like structure of how life should go. But like, you can't even agree on tiny things like what food is good or like what to do with like a pandemic or whatever, you know, people getting sick or something. So it makes sense to me that people are not
It's working.
it's working.
I think it was a little blown out. All right.
Oh yeah, probably. No one's ever gonna have the same religion.
Hello.
Hello.
I just went to a cafe. I had a bowl of soup and then a bagel, and then I had a what kind of soup was it? It was like a miso noodle soup, something.
Soup and a bagel.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yep, that was a good bowl of soup I had. And I had a bagel. It was an onion bagel, cream cheese. This place has the best bagels, like, I've had anywhere in the area. Very good bagels. Catholic Mass.
Here's a bagel. I've been like, this is a good bagel, or this is a bad bagel.
Not really a bad bagel, but I was just reminiscing about the bagel shop that was in the 222 Market. Remember that like horrible grocery store that tried to open? Or like expensive grocery store that had very little food, but then they had like inexpensive bagels with like lox and capers and cream cheese and stuff. It was good.
Was it inexpensive?
The bagels were inexpensive. The bagels, you could like get a bagel with capers and cream cheese for like $2.50. It was good.
I don't remember liking that place for some reason. I like went there like a few times, but then I think by the end of it, I didn't continue to go. I don't know why.
I don't think it lasted very long. I think it was like one of those like 2 or 3 months businesses.
I just stopped going until they closed down.
That could be. It also everything else about it was pretty bad. And I think when we went one time, they were like talking about starting wine tastings. I think that might have turned you off.
Oh, well, wine tastings. I'm never gonna come back here again.
It was pretty annoying overall, but
Hey,
good
what
bagels.
was that? Catholic Mass. Catholic Mass. Catholic Mass.
Catholic Mass.
Do Catholic Mass. I'm done with Catholic Mass for a lifetime. I think. Maybe I don't know though. Maybe I'll be surprised. That wouldn't be a pleasant surprise. It'd just be a surprise. Really bad at staying in touch with people lately. I mean, calling the program here is kind of higher priority than even staying in touch with, like, friends and family sometimes. Like, it's easier to call the program. Because if I call friends or family, it's in, like, a big thing. It's, like, hour-long conversation. So,
On the program, like an hour-long conversation is the maximum you
what
can
am I
possibly
saying?
have.
I don't know. I'm hungry.
Yeah, did you just eat a bagel
That's something.
and soup?
One thing.
This is the same message. It's like, I just ate a soup and a bagel.
I ate, but I want to eat more. Does that happen to you?
Just give it 20 minutes.
Oh, I think it does. I think I know it does.
It does.
But, I had a biscotti.
Mm.
And it was pistachio and
You had a
lime
soup,
biscotti.
a bagel, and a biscotti, and you're still hungry?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
We almost did this on the radio. You think it'd be like doing this on the program, but like tuned into the radio? It was like,
I don't know. You know, it's like unusual. I mean, I'm not sure who was listening anyway.
Yeah.
To be like, oh, what's going on now? This is odd. People are talking on the radio.
I just ate a bagel.
Yeah. I don't know. This seems like good content to me.
Oh, it's rainy.
I think so.
It's really gray. I'm driving around, it's rainy and gray. Really rainy and gray.
This is the weather report by Yellowfellow
Everywhere.
from Philadelphia.
It's raining hard. And I don't know what time it is. Don't know. Oh my! Oh my!
Oh my!
Driving through these giant puddles.
Oh
Wow.
my.
Ah! My car's squeaking. I don't know what's wrong with my car.
I don't either.
One of these days, the car's just gonna break down.
How's my car doing? Across the street, sitting there with
Your car looks good. My car looks good.
no tickets.
No tickets. I gotta go to the U-Pick yard for my car. Gotta go get some stuff.
Catalytic converter.
I don't think I can get a catalytic converter from the U-Pick, but I could get a window, maybe other little bits and bobs that are missing. Would you be interested in seeing what's all in all the backpacks and stuff? This is like something. I cleaned out some of the garbage from the back of my truck that got stolen, and you helped me recover it.
You find anything good?
I haven't really looked in the inside yet. I kind of was working a lot, and then I'd get home. It's like getting dark,
Yeah.
and I don't want to do it. And then
That's probably where the drugs are.
I know,
in the
yeah,
bags.
like scary drugs, maybe,
Yeah.
like gonna get poked.
I guess the police like found the truck in the first place. Seems like they would go through people's belongings or something, maybe, but maybe not.
I guess they don't care. I don't know. They didn't seem to take anything. I kind of am like, hey, maybe I should find out. Oh, I could have looked up that report. I was supposed to look up the report for like what even happened. I could look that up now.
That's
actually.
public?
Yeah, there's like a public report. But I almost was like, probably should try to give them back their ID, like identifications or something.
Like, hey, you stole my car, but I want to help you.
Yeah, I mean that would suck to have to go get all your everything back or whatever.
Yeah, I think you should give it back.
Hello, YDHWM. Tyler, calling from Wisconsin, and haven't talked in a while. Thought I'd give you a ring
Ring.
and let you know where I'm at, see where you're at,
Where is that?
and figure out what to do next.
All right. This is we're gonna listen to one more Yellowfell message and try to call Yellowfell, and then I guess we'll try to call Tyler, and we're going to call Mr. Ginsu. Now we're back to having so much to get through that we're going to run out of time before we make all the calls. I think for a while there I was sitting on the couch for the 15 minutes so that I could fill up more time, but now it's like, oh man.
There wasn't enough chat.
Yeah.
General talking.
Yeah.
Phone stuff. Now, not enough time for the phone stuff.
Hi, friends. I'm sorry I didn't have much more time to I was gonna say release a bunch of phone calls. I'm releasing my messages.
You're
My grand release of grand message. Not release, to leave. I guess those are similar words, but nobody says, hey, I didn't release you some phone calls today. Some recordings of my audio voice today. No releasements, no giant amount of big releasements of voice from me from my phone to yours today. Me just say one thing to you in one short message, not a bunch of releases of them, because I had to pee in a cup today.
What?
And I had to drive around in the rain.
Why?
And even though it was freezing, I had to get some soup. I have to go to work.
Why
I'm
did
really
you pee in a
excited
cup,
about
not in like the woods?
the Animal Collective album that came out today. I've liked that band for quite a while, and they just released a new album, Animal Collective.
Yeah, I think I'm too old for them maybe. Oh, Patsy, you want to go? Patsy wants to go out there too. All right, we're gonna call Yellowfell. Maybe we'll call Tyler. I don't know if we're gonna have time to call Mr. Ginsu too. Everybody, internet's going up though. Connecting. Hello, caller.
Hey, what's up? It's Sam.
What?
It's Sam.
Sam? The crew member Sam, huh?
Crew.
Hey, Sam, how are you?
Sam.
How are you?
What's up? I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Awesome. I was just calling to let you know that just to say hi, and that I'm available to start downloading those videos again, and I'm available to come back in and do stuff.
Yeah.
I was sick.
You were sick? What happened?
I got COVID.
Oh, what? When?
This was in early January. I've been negative for over 2 weeks now.
Yeah. What? How was that? How did you recover?
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. Honestly, I got tested because I felt like I ought to, but it felt like just a regular head cold at first. I was just like, I have sinuses and stuff, and it happened on my weekend. And
Sam.
I was like, I ought to get tested just to get safe. It felt normal, and I was sick. I mean, I got pretty sick for 3 days. I was just hanging out in bed and whatnot. But then, I recovered 3 days after my result, and I was just hanging out in my apartment for 10 days.
Yeah, that's good. Can you smell now?
It wasn't so bad. It was honestly not that bad of an experience. It could have been way worse.
Can you smell?
Yeah, I have all my senses, which I'm very thankful for.
Do you? How's your smell? Do you smell? It's yeah,
Yes.
I can smell. Woo! That's
That was nice. I think I was smelling myself yesterday, and I was happy.
Yeah.
No COVID.
Yeah.
No, it was. I was boosted and everything, but I think that's why I got a really mild case.
Oh, you had the booster too, huh?
Because
Wow. Hey,
I was
it's
boosted and everything, but
it's
just so contagious.
Can I play the piano anymore? Well, of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. You know that one? Huh? Dr. Zayas?
Zing!
Yeah, and another wild thing is, you know, I live with my girlfriend, and she didn't get it. Like, I got it, but she didn't.
Are you sure? It's possible. I kind of always think that I have had it, like maybe more than once, and strong. I have a strong immune system. Maybe does she? I know you smoke cigarettes. I don't know if that's. Does she smoke too?
I do smoke the cigarettes.
What about you? What about her?
Hi there.
Hi.
My name's Erica. I am Samuel Sterling. I am just gonna chime in. Right when he felt sick, I was like, all right, mask up, Buttercup, and you gotta stay in your room.
Oh, yeah, good.
I
Good.
took it a little too seriously, and then
Oh,
because
you did.
I didn't, yeah, I was freaked out, and then good thing I was, because I was negative. I've gone 2 years without being positive of COVID, but poor Samuel was.
Yeah, I never took a test. Still.
I took one.
Yeah.
I did the home test, but the home tests are like, it's really easy to get a false negative, really hard to get a false positive. So it's like, if you get a positive in the home test, you're like, got it. If you got a negative, you're like, I don't know, probably might not have it.
Yeah.
It's all weird.
My brother, my brother got a test and it was negative. And I just got a thing in the mail saying, they're like, we're gonna send you your tests. And I was like, what is this? And they're like, oh yeah, I signed up for those 4 free
Government tests.
So
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know, do I take one just when I get it, just to see what's like, whatever I have, I feel fine.
Might as well if you have it, right? You know.
Yeah, but I feel fine. Well, I don't know. I did have like a scratchy throat. Like now my throat totally not scratchy. Remember when my throat was scratchy for like weeks? A few weeks ago?
Yeah.
You got a scratchy throat for a little while there?
I had like a very, very lightly scratchy throat, which I didn't do anything about because I thought I was fine. I still kind of think I do, but who knows? Sam wants to do more stuff, he says, about production stuff.
Oh, great. Hey, Sam. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm super down to get back into, production stuff and just coming on in. I mean, I'm down to, I don't work tomorrow. I could even come down if you guys want. Like, shoot, why not?
Yeah, we have there is something that's coming down on like the production end that is pretty, it's a big change actually. Kenny, I haven't talked to you about this yet. Yeah. I got a letter in the internet mail from Google.
Ooh.
And that's where we host our website through their like sites.google whatever. And they're ending their old website hosting thing where you could like do like moderate HTML stuff. So we've built our current YDHWM.com entirely in this like old system, and they're basically getting rid of that here pretty soon. And their new system, I haven't learned it yet. So basically, we need to do an entire website overhaul as one production thing coming up the pipe. Obviously.
I mean, I don't have much experience with that sort of thing, but I'm down to learn. And I mean, like, if we like do it together or something, we'd probably figure that out.
Yeah, totally. And then
you need 5 years experience.
Yeah, you should have at least.
Yeah, hold on. Let me update my resume.
10 years experience. When did the show begin? 12 years experience of doing a daily talk show every day. But it's good. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much, we're very close to having the entire archive of episodes of the program backed up on one hard drive. That was like the first thing we talked to you about, and we're getting very, like, I would say we are over 3/4 of the way done with that task, and that's a great success.
That's awesome.
Yeah, big success.
That's awesome.
And
Good stuff.
that J downloader thing, that worked out great.
That was such a rare, like, found this online and it worked perfectly the first time around. I was really skeptical at first, but then it just started to, like, I don't know, like, it just...
It was a huge success. Absolutely.
Yeah, great success.
Yeah. Rick, any other production
crew stuff.
crew stuff we should be addressing?
You're probably like less likely to get the virus after you've already had it. Oh, like, oh, you're the
Oh, yeah, a lot less, yeah.
Remember when Jack in the Box got
That is
the
Well, Ebola?
Ebola? No, E. coli, not
Yeah.
Ebola, yeah. The E. coli virus. Then my parents were like, well, I guess we should go to Jack in the Box because of all the fast food places, they're probably the least likely to have E. coli now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so easy to get E. coli from old meat, too. Just like let it sit out for too long, get E. coli, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this 2018.
The past. It's Sunday, and the numbers have been off recently. If you didn't notice that, we're still here on the couch, and
Sitting next to me
still
there.
broke, and there's nobody who's out there. I know, maybe we're gonna just mumble, but we could say things, real things.
What?
Sunday.
We could say things.
Bye.
Real things? Hey, maybe we should say things.
What kind of things?
What time are you guys going to be there tomorrow?
3:30.
3:30. I'm doing like literally nothing tomorrow except a couple of chores around the house. I'll just shoot you a message or something.
Okay. I'm a little concerned. No, I guess we shouldn't be concerned, right? Or less concerned.
He's like
Yeah, I mean,
triple vaxxed. That seems good.
I'm negative. I mean, consider,
All right.
you know, I get it though.
I know. Okay. We'll allow 3:30. We're gonna be at 3:30.
Is that something about going to the, yeah, 3:30? Yeah,
3:30 to 4:30.
3:30 to 4:30.
4:30. Okay, cool, awesome.
That gives us enough time, right?
I'm gonna go change the water in my fish tank. But it was good to talk to you guys.
Wait, what kind of fish you got in there?
Yeah.
What kind of fish you got in your tank?
I've got a Plecostomus and some autocats, and they like stick on the sides of the tank and clean it. And then I have one little Danio in there, and he's just kind of like a Lone Ranger type fella.
Do you have
It's a small tank. It's like 5 gallons.
Do you have a mic? You can use your mic.
A what?
You have a microphone?
No, no.
We'll get some
You need a mic?
disinfectant. Wipe down the mics. We're like, oh yeah. But I guess it doesn't really make a difference. I don't know how. Yeah, I guess like. You think more people have? Oh, good dog! I got that water for the dog.
Dog's drinking
You
the
think
water.
more people have had, like over 50% of people have had the virus at this point?
The numbers have been so high for the last month and a half.
I don't know if it's that high, but I mean,
It's been higher than
lots of
ever
people have
before
had it, yeah.
for a month and a half.
'Cause I
I
keep
feel
saying,
like
like,
they can't last for long.
They're like, how did you, like, people avoided this thing? So it's like, is that like more, like, I don't know when we're going to switch over to like over 50% of people have even had it and known. I kind of feel like I think I had it and didn't know this whole time. Like, what else, how else could this have happened? I'm going to call Tyler. You can stay on the line or you can get off the line. Sam?
You're welcome to keep staying on the line.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get to work on my fish tank.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Colin Tyler in Wisconsin.
That was cool. I think he was responding to our Instagram posts about being live on the air right now.
Forwarded to an
that's
automatic
what
Sam
doing?
found. I think so.
Tyler Ray Lane is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Tyler. You can call us back in about 15 minutes. Okay, bye. I put it on there. I'm like, if you don't call because you know and you're on YouTube, I don't want you to call.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be a bad attitude. Potentially bad.
Potentially.
Yeah. We should call my brother or call Mr. Ginsu. We only got about 12 minutes.
What? That was too fast.
Yeah. All right, we'll call my brother quickly, I guess, and then call Mr. Ginsu after. gonna tell him to put some chicken in the oven. I'm pretty full. I'm gonna be thinking about what I'm gonna eat next. I'm getting fat. I gotta. They must supposed to not say that because it's not PC or something to say that I'm doing it myself. But should I be eating so much ice cream? Maybe. All right.
You're eating ice cream?
I've been eating ice cream. Hello? Andrew!
What?
It's the program on TV. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing, what are you doing?
We're talking on the program.
Good.
Not training on Dr. Mario?
Secret training.
Secret Dr. Mario training? You ever see, I've been talking about Dr. Mario a lot. You ever see those pills? The pills and you close your eyes and then it starts going dunk, 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 and you see the pills falling in front of your eyes?
No.
You don't? You're lucky. They're calling to me right now. Huh?
Been seeing that?
I'm seeing it. What do you eat for dinner?
Nothing.
You eat dinner? What are you looking at?
The dog was looking at people outside on the street. I was looking with her. She saw some people walk by.
You didn't eat dinner?
No, I had to get that medicine for my face, and it says don't eat food, so I'm not going to eat.
You got medicine for your face?
Yeah, penicillin, apparently you're not supposed to eat on it. That's what the bottle says.
You had to get penicillin?
Yeah, I have an infection in my face.
Yo, you have a full-on infection. How did you get it checked out?
No, I told Dad.
He just said take penicillin?
Yeah, he went to Las Vegas.
Oh. On a plane?
That's on a plane.
Ooh. I don't know about traveling, but that's something. Penicillin, huh? You just eat old bread.
What?
Eat old bread.
Yeah, just like crush up a whole bunch of old bread into a little bread ball. Swallow that.
Yeah.
You know me.
We gotta get some. Oh, you got the probiotics, right? In the gummies?
Yeah,
You gotta eat those afterwards.
I guess.
Yep. Okay, bye. Well, actually, you wanna get a message of the future?
No, goodbye.
Oh, no.
You can't give him a choice.
All right, we'll do it. Mr. Ginsu actually does not like it, and I would say it's your favorite thing.
Yeah, why does he not like those? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just wants to not like things.
Yeah, it seems like it's a very comforting thing, and then you go back and look at it, and you've like created a mini time capsule that like stays the same.
He doesn't know. Where am I? Where are you? Oh. Hey, future.
Who says the past? Patsy.
It's Friday. We're live on the radio, and Curry and Samson.
Yeah, Sam called in. He wants to help out with the production end.
It's another thing. Did you make it? All right, here we go. Let's call Mr. Ginsu.
I gotta teach Patsy to speak. I think I'm gonna go for it.
The anniversary, 4-year anniversary. Oh, we should look at 2018 also.
We did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we said we talk about real things.
Oh yeah. Well, the 4-year anniversary of Gibberish Day was like yesterday or 2 days ago.
So yesterday was the anniversary of
Hello, Mr. Ginsu.
Buddy Holly dying too.
I'm on the road.
What?
I'm on the way to look for some shit. I'm on the road. I'm busy.
You're on the road.
Okay, bye.
How many minutes you got left?
8.
8? I probably won't make it.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to audio store
Gonna buy some audio?
Audio or something. I was sent over there.
You gonna fix your home stereo?
And I don't know where it's at, so I'm just looking in the dark.
Okay, bye.
Take it easy.
I need some audio.
Did we get through to Yellow Fellow? I don't think we did leave a message for him, but that's okay. Because, what happened? Sam.
Oh, yeah.
What was happening? Oh, and Sam, while you're still on the line, what's going on with that? All right, hanging up Sam. Maybe we should call Mark, the guitar player.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's been a while. He's not calling us. Do you think? At what point do we? Oh, call.
Not call, or when do we call?
Yeah.
What's the question?
When do we not call?
When they say don't call me.
Yeah, but the last time.
Last time he said do call me.
I think it's been like I haven't talked to him since like Rebecca's birthday.
Wow, it was 2 days after Rebecca's birthday, and you said, "Oh, Patsy knocked over the water, huh?"
Oh.
Probably okay.
Drink
Just
that water,
water.
dog. That's why dogs are supposed to have a bowl. You have enough water? You want some more water? Lick this water up. Patsy, drink this water. Here.
Hello.
Hello, Rebecca?
Hey, it's Kenny.
Mark. Hey, Mark. How are you?
Here, Kenny.
How you doing?
Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was having this debate because you didn't call me. Usually I don't call out, but you are now the exception. Good dog.
Hey, have you ever made homemade tacos?
Yes.
They're pretty good, huh?
Yeah, they can be.
Oh, you can put all sorts of stuff on a taco, you know.
Yeah, I usually stick with just like the regular thing. I haven't had them.
I got a question for you, Kenny. Is there any place you can order a taco that deliver? Or I don't think you do that, do they?
Well, these days you can deliver any food because they have the whole DoorDash, Uber Eats, mumbo jumbo. But I think you live really close to that taco truck, Mark, like the one on, like by the Viking, like it's in that place where you buy T-shirts, you know, the parking lot where you buy T-shirts.
Yeah. You know, the Brewer City had sandwiches and what you call French fries you could order. They delivered it, actually.
Really? But there's a taco truck. There's a taco truck that's right on the corner there, like right across the street from that gas station that you walk to. So you could easily walk to there and get those tacos, and those are some of the best tacos.
I noticed you you seem to come up with better ideas for food and stuff, like you were talking earlier, a long time ago, remember?
Yeah.
Come up with better ideas.
Oh, you're getting on the meat?
For food.
I'm just trying to see if it works.
You know, like the pizza.
Oh, it works.
What's it called? School pizza or whatever it's called.
That's good. It's working.
Or something. What's that place called? Something to school something.
Oh, hey, Friday's on the meat.
Hey, the program.
Have you gone to that taco truck? It's right by your house, Mark.
Yeah, I know. It's not, and then we can actually walk there if you take about 10 or 15 minute walk.
Yeah, go check it out. Go get some tacos.
Yeah, and if you like it real hot, you got that sauce stuff you can put on it too.
Oh yeah, they got real hot salsa.
Yeah. Well, some people like it, some people don't, you know.
Yeah.
I like to get them to give it to me extra hot. They'll give. Sometimes you ask them extra hot, please.
How do you like it extra hot, Mark?
Hey, guess what? I got a new strap and a new stand for my guitar.
Oh yeah, what kind of strap is it?
Well, just a regular strap. It's got a little design on it.
Is it a zebra print?
And then I got a stand that doesn't have a back piece. I guess that's the way they make them now. You know.
There's no hold. How does it stay in there if there's no back to it?
Holding the neck part of it.
I quit it.
That's it.
Well, how does the guitar stand with no back function?
It's a good little guitar.
But where does the guitar rest? With no back.
It's one of those men.
The connection's fluctuating.
It was like, I know, but this is like almost 2 years ago. I had this little short fender, and it had like, metal knobs or whatever, or tuning knobs,
Yep. It's fluctuating. That's why it keeps kicking us off at night too.
Internet is fluctuating.
Our internet is fluctuating, Mark. What do we do about it?
We need a stronger internet.
We kept our phone.
Do you know that Mr. Ginsu is back? Mark?
I can't hear you though.
Mr. Ginsu is back. He went away for a long time.
Phone, well, I got a cheap phone. I think my phone's kind of
I think it's my phone.
Good. Well, your phone stuff is pretty good. I'm just saying that our phone is kind of messed up.
Oh, I think my phone is messed up though.
No, my phone is kind of well. I think
You guys see my phone? It's like shattered.
Oh yeah, everybody's phone's messed up.
Hey, have you ever made? Hey, Kenny,
Yes.
have you ever made a mistake on a guitar and actually used it for a song?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
It's kind of weird. I made a mistake and I said, that'd be cool in this other song, and I put the little note pattern.
Yeah, those are called happy accidents. Like, Bob Ross, yeah. Happy accidents sometimes. Well, hey, Mark, the show's about over. We have a minute left.
Hey, guy, I got to get in there and do the dishes, boy. They're like a mountain full.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that when I get home, too. All right, Mark, well, call and leave some messages, okay? It's been a while.
A lot of coffee.
Call and leave some messages, Mark. We'll talk to you later, okay?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye. I don't know what Mark's been doing. Well, we made it, basically. I don't want to say anything. I could, stroke out here in the next, 30 seconds. It's possible. But I think I'm going to have made it. Without losing consciousness or dying. I lost consciousness?
I remember that one episode you did lose consciousness.
Now I'm concerned.
I wonder... Yeah, what did we name that episode?
Losing consciousness.
I hope so.
I know somebody was driving down the hill, and remember when they crashed into those oars over there?
Oh,
It's because they had a seizure.
Oh no.
They're driving down a hill and they have a seizure. So
my greatest fear.
Driving seizures. 360-364. I'm more afraid of disappointing my loved ones. YDHWM.com. Check it out.
You can go there and look at more stuff.
Faulty Fridays, it's sad because I'm just a constant disappointment, so I'm just living my fear all the time. TCG, Dirty and Fabulous, Open Books, Mr. Villa, Mark Doppler, South Mike Comedy, Rebecca Number 1, Northwest, this time I'll say USA, thank you, viewers, and see you watching, thank you. Hey, John, where are you? Call me. Hell yeah, dog.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Live TV dance party, first Friday of each month, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m.
By July?
CCTV Studio A, 440 Yager Way.
August.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't go to Dance or Dance in July.
August. Isn't there a Dance-Only Dance with the water fountain?
Ooh, start the downloader again, too.
Or is that... I thought there was some sort of event or something.
No, it's already going.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Never turn it off.
Coming up tonight.
On the next episode of Your Day Out of Maine.
Behind the Homer Simpson up there, I thought.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's us. Again, on TV.
Who? Where?
We're on every night, 11:32 a.m. on TCTV Channel 22 and 106.5 Cola FM.
We're talking about Father's Day.
You go to Father's Day stuff earlier today?
Hopefully you did.
Yes.
So they tune in at 11:30 p.m. and 2 a.m. for all the details.
Wherever.
Whoever.
Yeah. Hey, we're back. 360-836-4384. Don't call me. Leave me alone.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Don't leave him alone. Call him. Tell him everything that there is to know. You know?
Tell me everything there is to know. That's a tough cookie.
Sure.
And nothing wouldn't do. Bird, you got any things that you're trying to promote, or
Yes.
Yeah.
The Proppants is still happening, and interested that the Port of Olympia decided to take the topic off of the agenda, so they're going to deal with it at a later date. So they're not going to talk about the new warehouse being built to store proppants for the hydraulic fracturing industry.
Is that a win? Do you consider that to be a win?
I don't know at this point. Without any deeper analysis, it would seem to be a win because, it's a delay. They're hurried to. They want to get it done as quickly as possible. They risk, displeasing their client if they take what seems to be, unreasonably long time to do it. So
I would say, come on, who freaking who? People need to get over the, the whole petroleum industry and go with another, more.
they're gonna.
I wonder what the other viewers think.
You think that they're gonna? Their clients don't care about the proppants. It's you, not the clients, that cares about it. I think that's the problem, right?
Well, they don't care about the proppants. They don't care about the resource extraction.
Yeah.
They don't care about
the extreme extraction industry, the fracking industry.
Everything they're doing is legal, though. I mean, obviously, right?
Well,
yeah, but so is treating people poorly.
Yeah,
because
so
it's
you.
legal doesn't mean it's okay.
You're arguing that it's a moral kind of thing, maybe.
Yeah.
Here's Freddie. Hey, Freddie.
Oh, hey, program. What's happening?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Me llamo Freddy.
It's Flag Day.
What day?
Flag.
Flag Day.
Happy Flag Day.
Have you guys seen all the rainbow flags that are around town in Olympia right now?
Oh, yeah. Pride is coming out.
Oh, yeah, I support that.
Yeah.
Castro
Support
Play.
Pride.
Woo.
Pride. Not Pride.
Have you?
Pride.
Oh, I guess either. Have
Pride Day.
Have you ever made a flag, Freddie?
Happy hour.
Hello? Freddie? I think he's distracted.
I was having a little side conversation there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ask a question?
Hey, have you ever made a flag for any reason?
Have I ever made a flag? No, I feel like I've designed a flag. Cedar has made a flag. Would you like to hear a story about that?
Yes.
Yes.
I was in Boy Scouts, and I was in this patrol called the Blue Foxes, and we had to make a flag, and so we painted this flag, and people were like, that flag's too good for Boy Scouts, and I was like, what the fuck, man? That flag is fucking awesome because it has mountains and foxes and everything.
Too good?
And that's the end of the story.
How can it be too good?
It was too good, yeah. That's right.
Who said that?
Are you making that?
I'm not making up, and then later on, we made this patrol called No Need for a Name Patrol. You understand? And they were really upset about that, too, because our patches were just blank, because we had no need for a patch either.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, you guys are making fun of the concept of patrols, and we were like, fuck you, we just do what we want.
Yeah. Why not? It's subversive a little bit. You know what my least favorite part of the Boy Scout law is obedience. So
yeah, tell me about it. That's how we felt too. And
yeah.
They were like real down about it for us.
They want you to be more obedient.
Yep.
Do you still have that flag?
Huh?
Do you still have your Blue Foxes flag?
No, nothing at all.
Great. Can you ask Freddie how the production run is going? You can tell us from him.
The production, I'll give you Freddie. You want to talk to him? Here you go.
Yeah. Hey, production end, please.
It's going great. The production end is going really good. We scheduled on TV. We got the stuff going on in color. I think everything's going really swell.
Great. I've seen people have been sharing the music. I saw on the internet there's some.
Hey, everybody.
It's the program.
We're on payday. So we are talking for about an hour from now, or for an hour here. We're
stopping. We're stopping talking for an hour.
Yeah.
We've gotten so fast speed talking now. We gotta take it down for a whole hour or so. Like you can't just like. It's like yesterday. Remember yesterday when you were in here so fast that you almost passed out? We don't want to do that. We're going to take it down slow.
Well, I was, info time would probably be the only time that I would do the speed talking. But if I'm going to be any sort of auctioneer, I probably need to have a little bit more practice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't go blah 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 500, going 500, 400. Do I hear 400? Or if it goes up, you know, I guess in certain things it would go down. If it's overpriced or something, but yeah.
Yeah. You have a bottle opener?
I do at home, but I'm in an undisclosed location of Thurston County, so
yeah.
I can't really.
Isn't this your home?
Well, I wish it was home so that I could, just be like, open up a, some sort of thing. Portal and just like la 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 doing computer work and then shut it and go to bed and then get up and talk on the TV again. And yeah, I would never have to leave. I would be totally centrified or centric oriented, or it would all be about me. But
it's all about you.
Life works like that, it's not really too healthy.
You need some
other people.
To be about other people.
Yeah, people need to tell me what's up in their life. So
what's up with your life, people? Well, what's up with your life today? You see anything in the streets in the last 24 hours?
Dude, I feel like being put on the spot, but okay, I'll roll with it.
You're on. I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah.
Well, you gonna run away or try to avoid the conversation and say something else? And I mean, how many other choices do you have?
Not too much if they involve sitting on the couch.
Yeah.
So what's going on with me? I think that there's I had discovered. I mean, I don't know. This lightning bolt came from the clouds or whatever. I don't even know if it was. No, it wasn't that cloudy today. I don't think.
It was really sunny today.
Well, my point being is that, I guess it didn't come from the clouds today, because I kicked myself out of the apartment as soon as I could. I was kind of like hungover and fatigued a little bit because I stayed up until 4 o'clock again.
Oh, it's too late.
But I'm just... So my lightning bolt, though, is that I'm sure everyone else there is aware, that there's, programs like Photoshop and GIMP and whatever. Not only that, but there are some other programs that cost $1.99 or $2.99 on some sort of app store, and people apparently can use those and are using those in some sort of style like what I want to do myself with ArtsWalk. Not necessarily that they're creating big huge canvases, but at least they're creating Christmas presents or whatever else. I have no idea what other people are doing with these, $1.99 and $2.99 apps, but I'm just like, dude, some of these programs are so rich in texture. That there's this cottage industry of people turning photographs into art. That's kind of what I want to do.
Aren't they already art?
Well, sure. Photographs are art to themselves, but other people like to create, images to look like that they're painted with oil or something. And surely, of course, there's GIMP and Photoshop, and they have filters themselves of charcoal or oil paintings or whatnot. And
yeah.
I guess I just kind of had myself be under a rug, but You
didn't know about those filters?
Well, I did, but I just people are just using those for Christmas gifts or whatnot.
What are they using for Christmas gifts? Filters?
Yeah, these filters, these $1.99 or $2.99 apps that people get on the App Store. This one program creates really rich, intricate designs with photography and whatnot to make that vivid artwork. And I was just downplaying it, I guess, for, since I graduated from art school, I don't know, that I would I could create something on the computer, print it off in Costco, and whether or not people buy it is on to themselves. But at least I would feel good in making them. And so, you know...
And then trying to sell them to people you know.
Well, yeah, but the story continues, so tune in next week.
Why you need to be selling your stuff anyway? Just give it away.
Well, maybe I'll give it away.
Yeah. Good.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Except that's a lyric and I just violated someone's intellectual property. Carl, you're bad. Go in your room.
Who?
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Isn't that lyric?
Are you talking about somebody else?
Yeah, Carl.
Who?
Right there. I don't know. What?
Somebody else? That's your name. Don't wear it out. It's your own name. That's you.
Sure.
It gets confusing. Other people think you're going to be talking about somebody else.
Well,
because maybe they don't know your name.
Do you know another Carl?
I don't know any others, but the viewers might not even know your name.
Oh,
I mean, say it today.
Well, you usually say, thank you, Carl, thanks for being on the program. And
that's at the end. Welcome. At the end, we're way here at the beginning. I mean, you're getting ahead of yourself a little bit.
Fair enough.
Maybe if the viewers are like,
well, I don't
regularly. Maybe you don't care about.
I just come on the program and I put my feet on the coffee table and. Well, I don't really do that, but I mean I could.
Keep your feet on the table.
I just. Isn't it time for the dice game yet? Haven't I rambled on enough?
No. A little bit more rambling, please.
Oh man. Well, anyway, I'm just feeling really good about my position in the world, and whatever happens is whatever happens. So it's all good. I'm feeling awesome.
Yeah.
Today. So yeah.
So no more physical art anymore. It's all your stuff computer.
Yeah, all my stuff is going to be on computer, because...
What we can do with that projector, though? You spend a lot of money on a projector? And
yeah, my parents are, like, somewhat concerned about that, and I said, okay, well, whenever I get a bigger place to be at, this projector would be, like, projecting on a wall or whatever for, like, movies or something.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I do have... what is it, 21.5 inch screen iMac, and 21.5 inches is okay if you're sitting right up to it, but sometimes I want to lie down, and yeah, I don't know if there's really a way that I could have it project in the room that my computer currently is in. I mean, I guess I could have it on the wall or something like that, but I'm gonna treat it just like a giant computer screen.
Yeah, you're gonna do your computer work on the projector?
Well, no, I'm not gonna do my computer work on the projector. I'm gonna, I have various subscriptions out there that I could have my video or any sort of video that I want to watch, a movie, to be playing through the projector. Once I want to kick back and relax. Sometimes I want to kick back and relax when I'm watching a movie, and, this is the point, that I could be kicking back and relaxing on my bed, but my bed is kind of far away from the 21.5 inch screen, and then it looks like maybe a baby's, well, not that far away, but it looks a little bit small, that I would want to be closer to the action, but my furniture, or Elias, for example, says that, dude, you need to get a couch then, and I'm like, well, maybe I do.
You have no couch?
I have no couch at my place.
Where do you sit?
I sit in front of the computer, and if I lay down, I'm laying down on the bed. Those are my two only options.
Did you talk to Elias today?
Yeah, briefly.
Is she gonna hang out with you at your place, but you don't have a couch to sit on?
She could sit at the computer table chair.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because people generally, when they come over, they probably don't want to sit on my bed.
Yeah.
Which is semi-awkward.
Hey, get in this bed immediately. So you can sit. You need a couch.
Yeah, eventually I'll have more stuff to work with, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I didn't take my phone out, but it's time for this is annoying me. Stop it.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Yeah,
just you looked.
Fine.
You looked.
I don't care.
You looked.
Yeah, I know. I got another device here.
Yeah, you gotta get all your phones out.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes
the last one, you don't want in your boots.
Well, when I have a short in the phone that I charge in, that I need to run to my cigarette lighter in my car to charge the phone, I use another phone that has an older model. That's the 30-pin. I got so many 30-pin cords at my apartment that I don't have any other lightning cable, but I'm getting a replacement here pretty soon on lightning cables. But that I have an excuse now to be known as the guy with two phones again. So I'm playing games when I want to be distracted for 15 minutes or an hour on
You have too many phones. You're supposed to have one phone.
Boo.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta write your number down first. Carl started saying boo. I was booing his puns for a long time, and he took my phrase and started using it for everything. And it's for puns only. I think you're trying to alleviate your pun thing. Like, it's not as bad when you say the puns.
I'm sure it's
all the
okay.
time.
It's okay. I'll roll the dice here.
The puns?
Yeah.
Not okay.
No, they're not okay.
It was supposed to be not okay. I'm trying to use the boo as a not okay thing, but now you co-opted it as a less of a bad thing.
I didn't roll a 1, but I'm going to roll that dice.
All right, here we go. 2, 1. There it is. Number 2, yeah. Did you win? No, Carl has a 5. We got some messages. Here it is. Maybe. Come on, message.
Hush your ears, Dan. You going back, bye.
All right.
Let's do it.
If you say so.
Or let's not do it quite so fast. Because we need to chill. Because Carl has not run to any undesignated or designated locations today.
Take it easy.
Yeah. I am taking it easy.
Good. After yesterday, I thought you were going to have a heart attack or stroke out or something.
Oh, man. No, I'm sure I'm fine. I'm got a lot of life in me to live.
The mailbox belongs to
Dan Dover
is full.
And cannot accept new messages at this time. To leave a callback number, press 5. Or please try again later.
Goodbye.
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 You're so nice.
Robot, thank you. Voicemail robot woman.
I would like to have her royalty. Every time a message plays with her voice, does she get 29 extra more cents? That would be so nice to have.
That's a lot of money.
That income.
Freddie, the producer, just calling. I missed your call yesterday, so I'm calling you back. Yesterday I had a bout of food poisoning, I'm pretty sure, because I'm feeling quite a bit better now, but I was seriously sick when you called me yesterday. I was not feeling good.
Damn.
The other thing is, there was some news yesterday I was going to tell you, but then I succumbed to illness. But the news was that there was some kind of crazy hydrogen peroxide leak down on the point of Olympia, like down by the water area, like by the shipping zone. Anyway, they're trying to clean it up. It's apparently stuff. Oh, Robert Cam is calling me. All right, gotta go.
All right.
Always on the run. It's kind of like a familiar way of living life, I believe. Yeah, I heard about that hydrogen leak or whatever.
Yeah, Bert was telling us about it yesterday.
Or desalination. Not sure what lot really does. I purify or
program.
Wastewater.
Hey, Freddie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm feeling quite recovered, I think.
What do you think you ate?
What? I think I mean, I'm not sure. It was either some maybe bad hot dogs or more likely maybe this bad shepherd's pie. It tasted really good, but I don't know. I got sick from something. I'm not sure what it was yet.
Where did you eat it? Did you make it?
No, it was at like a potluck type thing.
Oh. No. Did anybody else from the potluck get sick? Did you hear about it at all?
I haven't checked with anyone yet, but I should. I've been meaning to call one of my friends who was there too, and they might have got it. Kirsten didn't eat the pot pie, so.
Did she eat the hot dogs?
No, she didn't eat that either. We'd eaten before, so it was. Yeah, I don't know. It was surprising. I was really, really ill.
Wow.
I almost passed out in Safeway.
Oh man.
I was lightheaded, and I was trying to buy some grapes and bananas so I could eat something that I could this is going to be a long message. I don't know if you listened all the way to the end, but I just took a phone call from work and then hung up, and then it said that the program was still waiting to talk to me. So.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully you guys are having a good show.
We are having a good show. Did you get back to it? We didn't listen to the message. I kind of figured that you hung it up.
Oh, yeah. You just heard the end of my message now. Is that right?
Oh, is that what just happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was you talking. That was confusing.
No, I was confused too. I was like, are they listening to my message again? What's going on here?
Oh, it was the end of the message, and then I was saying that we didn't listen to the end of it. I was responding to the message like it was you.
Yeah, what happened was
it's info time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's info time.
Yes, it is. Here are answers to some frequently asked questions about the program you're experiencing it right now. It's called Your Daily Hour with me. It's either live or long. Call and talk to on the radio that's recorded in personality every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, 366 all life years. YDHWM began September 19, 2010. It's a week in advance. So if you're watching this on TV at 11:30 p.m. on ECTV channel 42 or listening on Low Power FM 106.5, this episode taped the same week as the previous week. If you're watching this at 2 a.m., this episode taped of the same day of the month of the previous year. You can also watch any episode of the program on YouTube.com. Anyone can come on the program, especially you. We rely on you for content, so give us a call at 360-836-4384, and welcome back to Your Daily Hour with me.
Yeah. What did you do about the food poisoning? Did you try to drink water, or you just sit it out?
Yeah, drank water, slept it off. Had lots of miso soup and what else? Chicken broth. I just drank straight chicken broth.
Wow. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. Then I just slept a lot. Lots of sleeping.
All right. Well, we're going to be doing so we're coming up here pretty soon on this the first Friday of the month.
Oh yeah. Well, we gotta. I'm on the hook for dance with the had a band. who said they were going to do it, but I thought maybe what we could do is either just do the band and the dance to dance, or we could just do the band on Video with me, like we did with Fish Breath. It was all one thing, you know.
You got a band?
Yeah, they band that we said before could do it this month, and well, I guess I need to find a DJ, but that doesn't seem too hard.
What band is it?
They're called Tea with the Devil.
Tea with the Devil, another devil band, huh?
I know. I don't know how that happened, but well, the other band was like a witch band, and this one's a devil band.
Yeah, well,
So,
I think the devils and witches are like connected.
Yeah, you might be right.
That's pretty far out. All right. Well, I think we should probably do the program there too. Yeah, but we should do the combo thing. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I think if we just combine the band with the show, so make it so they have to talk and do the program, and then maybe they can play like 1 or 2 songs after the show's over, and then we set up for Dance to Dance.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen on the 6th. It's gonna be band day, because the last 2 months we did like things, but this time we're not doing anything. We're just doing the regular thing.
Yeah, I think we do the regular thing because by doing too many things, it was just like too crazy, and then things got crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
Out of control. But out of control is fun, but then since I also am an employee at TCTV, I've been told to reel it in because I got to be a good example. So we got to,
We got to reel it in. Really, I want to relax anyway. I don't want to get too crazy. I like to relax.
Yeah, exactly. If we make it like that, then we can just sit back and it's a lot easier. We don't want to put too much stress and effort on ourselves.
Yeah.
Maybe I am the people. Maybe I'm the hilarity part of the show that I draw people that want to see something funny, and everyone else you relax and low key.
No.
Oh, okay.
Why you floating your own boat?
Wrong.
You're floating your own boat.
Yes.
Float your own boat, Carl. Well, so we're gonna find a DJ. Anybody wants a DJ? Probably we'll figure something out. How's the general production end going?
It's going pretty good. We got the Friday combo episode up on YouTube, and I guess the guy at Playback was injured. He got injured and broke something maybe.
Oh no!
And then the other Playback guy got sick. So I just found out that last night we weren't on TV, but I talked to the guy who's doing stuff in the meantime, and we'll be on TV tonight. And I decided to go back and air Lucy's episode, which did not air last night, and put it on to air Friday night. That means that Friday will be Saturday, and Saturday will be maybe Sunday, but maybe not, because Sunday's episode. Yeah, I think so. And then I'm not sure whether to skip. We're going to have to drop one somewhere, and I'm not sure which one to do.
Oh, wow. We have to drop one?
Well, I guess we just try to play 2 in one night.
Isn't that what we usually do?
Yeah, I guess that's what we usually do.
Like 12:30, just like 11:30 and 12:30?
Okay, we'll maybe on Saturday, no, Sunday night we'll try to do double it up.
Yeah. Okay.
But everything's going good on TV, other than that. And still haven't, I guess I just haven't done anything about the radio, so that's how that part of the production end still is. Just still no progress.
I don't know how much the radio. I think we before we go back into the radio, we should still talk to them, because I remember when we were starting going onto the radio, I thought, I don't know if they really want us on the radio, if they know what's up, and I don't know if they ever figured it out, if they did, what it was, because it's not appropriate for the rules, really. I mean, the traditional rules of it. So we got to talk to them about it, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. And we don't want to be anywhere that we're not wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And I don't want to stop doing things. So we're gonna either drop it, or they're gonna accept it or drop it. So, but we got to talk to them about it.
Cool.
Or not talk to them about it and just start ignoring them.
That's been what I was doing so far.
Which is fine. That's fine with me too. That's another option. I think we could just stop it. It's like, okay, well, bye, and then that's it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I can usually just stand with Mr. Ginsu. Let's break some rules.
Well, we're not breaking any rules.
Well,
if we haven't set right now, we're not. I don't want to break the rules. I mean, what's the rules? We're not breaking the rules. We're within them. If we wanted to break the rules on purpose, then we would just get on the radio and be crazy. But we're totally within them.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I'm an anarchist.
No, you're not. We're totally within the of the boundaries of the rules here on TV. Maybe not over there on the radio, though. You're very, I think, straight-laced, clean-cut, forward path individual, Carl. That's what I would say. I don't. Yeah, you think you're an anarchist? What have you done? You blow up something? And what are you gonna do, the anarchist?
I could throw a TV out the window.
You watch TV. You're a TV watcher. I know you're a consumer. You're a commercial consumer. You saw that thing at the the pier, right? The chemical leak. Freddie?
Oh yeah, what did you say?
The chemical, the hydrogen peroxide.
Oh yeah. Okay, so apparently there's like some kind of chemical spill that happened downtown because like it's the treatment plant for like a water treatment plant because of all the crazy stuff that ends up in the Puget Sound. And I think they treat it with like low levels of hydrogen peroxide, but it's a new facility and like there was some kind of leak in the hydrogen peroxide like containment tank or something, and there was all this steam and crazy stuff happening downtown, and they had to evacuate like I think that from Bronson down by the farmers market, like that area stuff.
Oh wow. That's like hair bleach. That's what I think of when I think of hydrogen peroxide.
Yeah. I mean, it's dangerous stuff.
Yeah,
and
at
that level, it was like getting into the air and stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's freaky.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened. Did they contain it, or did they just have to let it go?
No, they're definitely containing it. I don't know. Haven't heard much about it since the first day, but I was talking to people at TCTV about it. This was also like as I was getting sicker and sicker at work and about to leave, that they were saying like that there was no news about it from the actual places that were evacuating or the whatever the place that was the treatment, but there was news from like the news sources, but no one was saying anything about it from the businesses, and I think that's a dangerous and bad position to be in as a business
Was there someone laughing in the background, or was that just me?
Yeah, I just rolled up at this show that's here on the west side at the guest house, and there's a lot of people here.
Oh.
Well, it's time for the dice game. You can pick a number, and then we can, we'll let you go here. You want a number?
Yeah, I'll take a 6.
All right, here we go. So far, you don't have any points, but only 500 points out of a possible 3,000 have been rolled. Oh, I got another 500, and you didn't get any. I got 1,000 points. Carl got 500 points. All right, well, thanks, Freddie. You got anything else you want to say today?
Let's see, there was one other big piece of news, like game-changing news that I forgot. I guess I can only remember the news a day late. But, I remember. I'm actually doing this thing tomorrow morning where I'm filming a press conference on this this jail. It's actually an old jail they built a long time ago, but they're going to open it up now.
Where?
Here in Tumwater, maybe, I think.
They're opening a jail? Like, is it going to be a jail?
I'll be able to tell you more about that tomorrow, but yeah, like a real jail, because whatever jail they have been using, they have reached capacity or something.
Oh no!
I'm going to find out more on this press conference, but I don't know. I'm not really for more jails, but they spent a lot of money to build the jail, and then it's just been sitting empty.
Oh no! Well, that's bad. Don't commit crimes, anybody. Well, tell us about it tomorrow. Thank you.
All right, talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
But also, we shouldn't build something that doesn't go to any use. That's like waste.
That is waste. For sure. We got a final message.
Sweet.
Hydrogen peroxide is, I think it's gonna at least like kill bacteria and stuff, so that's like hygienic at least.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah?
So can't be over yet. I don't want to get my hospital freaking piece in, another 2 cents, whatever.
Piece of what, bro?
I think he called right after the show. Or yesterday, right? You remember that? Was that yesterday?
Thing that was super important for me to remember.
Important things?
Yeah, that's why I'm always pay late in the dollar store.
Is that on purpose?
Sure.
You should. I do things on accident, but I can't imagine.
To an automatic voice message system. 3.
I hate that.
What? What do you hate?
Saying, screaming over the numbers.
And Mr. Ginsu wants us to leave him more substantial messages.
Yeah, so let's talk on the program.
Yeah, we're talking on the program. I don't like that you're call out to my boo phrase when I'm trying to get you to stop making puns, and now you're just using it all the time. You're killing the power of. I was trying to stop you from making puns, and now you're saying boo all the time like it's like nothing. It was a bigger deal.
It's like a hiss.
No, I know what it is, but I was saying it. Now you started using it like casually.
It's like what they say in theater.
No, that's not. That's not why you're saying it. You're saying it because I was saying it when you were making puns, and I was trying to stop you from making puns, but now you've taken it and you're trying to. It's like you're taking the piss out of it. Yeah, no, your number response. Well, that's your substantial message, Mr.
Yes.
Ginsu.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, hey, should we call Elias? You've been talking to her?
Yeah, she said, hi, and I was delayed by 2 hours, and I said, oh, I'm getting ready to get on, groups. Sorry, that I missed talking to you, and then I put the phone down to, go back to, gaming a little bit. That's where I was charging my phone in my car, and she wrote one letter reply, which is K.
K. Well, should we call her?
Sure, let's call her.
Say, hey, Elias, how you doing?
She has a sleeping schedule that takes her up until or past midnight. Now, yeah.
From us calling her recently, or what?
Oh,
you talking to her at night?
On the computer and just playing around with my pictures or whatever. Sending a message, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, this is not a person. How may I help you?
It's not a person?
Sorry, I always try to answer my phone different.
No, your phone is the same.
How are you doing?
It's the day that we're calling you that's different.
She's trying to answer the phone different.
Okay, how are you?
Are you confused, Carl?
I'm never confused. I'm Carl.
Yeah. I'm doing real good.
Didn't mean to say that.
I'm actually kind of hungry. I should have eaten food. I'm eating peanuts. Sometimes when I am hungry and I start the show and I eat these peanuts and then I don't feel like eating real food afterwards. But what am I going to do? Peanuts are pretty good.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you watching TV?
Yeah, I'm watching Hitch.
Hitch? Is that the movie where Will Smith tries to teach Kevin James how to date well?
Yeah, the memes of the stars and everything.
Then Hitch meets a woman who he has such a crush on that he becomes an awkward person himself, and his game doesn't work on her. Right?
Yeah.
And then the teacher becomes the student. That's what I got from the trailers and stuff and the promotional material. I never actually saw it.
Oh, you never seen it?
That's what I observed from the posters and the commercials and stuff.
I have even seen the trailer. I'm such under a rock sometimes.
Is it on TV?
Yeah.
Network cable?
Have you been watching the program? You staying up late now?
Not really. I don't stay up late.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I got.
Oh no! The other night the program wasn't on, and then one time I was talking to you, and I wanted to tell you about the program that it was on at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night.
What? The show was?
Yeah. That was about 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, the show aired at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, or a week and a half ago. Yeah, something like that. And then it wasn't on at its scheduled time.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah. When I was in my car, when I was charging up or something, or working on the computer, Elias told me that you guys are not on, and I was like, well, I'm the last one on the totem pole. I'm at TCTV.
Oh, why? What's wrong? Why aren't we on?
Oh boy.
It's called. That's weird that we'd be on at 8 o'clock. And also inappropriate. We're not supposed to be on until 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it was strange. I caught the end clips of it.
Maybe it was a commercial. Was it the commercial?
No, I don't think so. It was you guys talking on air.
Oh, because the commercial runs throughout the day, and that's us talking too. But it was you were watching for.
Maybe it was the commercial, huh?
Were you just flipping through, or did you watch it for because the commercial is about a minute long only?
Oh, maybe it was a commercial.
Okay.
Because it ended right after I turned the channel to it. I was like, what?
If it was a commercial, that means you didn't watch the show for only a minute. You only flipped through. You didn't stick around on the dial.
What's wrong? You're supposed to watch.
It ended.
Oh, so maybe it was a commercial then. If it ended right when you got to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Probably it was a commercial then.
Yeah, probably.
Okay then.
What's Elias Jr. doing?
She is playing with her schoolwork that she did.
Is it math?
Already? Schoolwork?
Homework? Yeah, math?
No. She's playing with the work that she already did. She cut out animals, and she cut out a mitten, and she weaved string around the mitten, so it's a pocket, and she has her cut out animals in the pocket.
Oh, hey, it's time for that commercial break that you were watching. After these messages, we'll be right back. Coming up in the next episode of Your Daily Hour with me. Yeah. Everybody, it's the commercial.
I ate probably 60 or 70 peanuts.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe more. 20 a handful, 4 handfuls.
It's a Groundhog's Week. We talked to some McDonald's. We talked to some people that call about hot dogs. Something about hot dogs. Run every night 11:30 and 2 a.m. on TCTV channel 22. Lovely.
We gotta clean tomorrow. We gotta clean tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mama, you're listening.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Gotta clean.
We're gonna clean.
Gotta clean tomorrow.
That's cool. Make work fun, and then work is not work, but it's fun work.
Gotta clean tomorrow. Does the kid know about the show yet? Did she figure it out?
No, she was sleeping too. We're usually in bed by 10.
Yeah, but she can still figure out that you're talking on the phone with this program. Maybe with the kids, media is more connected to them now, because I remember when I was her age, TV was such a foreign thing. You know, you watch TV, but now with the internet and all this stuff, maybe it's closer to home.
Spread them out.
Why do we have to spread them out? Why are you splitting them up then?
We need to go to the club.
Are you still?
Yeah, I'm listening to the kid, I guess.
Yeah, where she says like and
the kid. Here, put the. Yeah, what's the kid saying? You want to tell her that we're on TV? Does she know about the phone?
Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Elias Jr.?
Good.
What are you playing with? What'd you do at school today?
I knitted something.
You knitted?
Yeah.
Like socks?
It's a printer.
A printer?
I'll see you tomorrow and give it in you.
You're gonna get an angel tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds magical.
Pretty cool.
How did you knit stuff? It's hard. It takes a lot of dexterity to knit things. You know that?
I was. Okay, she doesn't know who she's talking to. No, it's a cutout glove. It has string weaved around it. It's not a real glove.
She knit something though, huh?
It's a paper glove.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she was like a prodigy.
Oh, you ripped it?
Yeah.
We're prodigies in our own right.
Well, some of us. Get some.
No, everyone.
Speak for yourself. Get some glue.
You gotta be careful with that part before it rips out and the string comes out.
Yeah, get some glue. You know, the weather was very weird. All right, well, hey, you see anything on the streets, Elias? How's that tarantula car? How's that spray painting car?
I actually only went outside to check my mail today.
Oh, yeah? Did you get any good mail?
I didn't get no mail.
No mail? Not even junk mail?
Not even junk mail. I don't think the mailman came yet. Sometimes he comes like at 1:30, and then other times he comes at like 3:30.
Yeah. I like getting the mail. I wait for the mail sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, Carl canceled all his junk mail subscriptions.
Well, yeah, because you can do that. There's a website that there's a form, and you can fill in the form, and you can stop the red box, or I don't know, the red basket, whatever, the loose leaf, advertisements that are printed on newsprint paper. I hated getting those because I never looked at them.
Elias, we're going to TCTV on February 6th.
Do you want to come over on February 6th?
February 6th, TCTV 440 Yager Way. Tell Manila.
What about it?
Tell Manila to go to it.
What is it?
We're taping the show with a band. There's going to be a band there, and and it's going to be on February 6th.
Why don't you call her?
Call Manila?
Yeah.
Well, she should call us.
Well, she doesn't really watch the program unless we're watching the program together.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't want to. I don't like to push. All right. Well, thanks a lot.
So she was interested in going to it, as you remember.
Well, I don't want to push. You can tell her or something.
That's cool, but it should be a little bit organic.
Yeah, you gotta want to.
Yeah, you.
But it's organic if you want her to go too. That's organic. That's something that
you tell her to call the show. Thanks, Elias. Thanks for talking to us today.
Come on over if you want.
440 Yager Way on February 6th. Bye. Alright, there she goes.
Up.
Well, I told her I said bye. That's why she hung up.
Yeah. But sometimes you say bye, and then you have to click on hang up yourself or
That's
whatever
true.
that button is.
Hang up button.
Never mind.
Never mind?
I'm
You
not
wanna talk
looking
about
at
the-
anything important. Just my shoes, or water bottle, or vitamin C bottle.
Things that are around you, naming
Dice.
things.
Yeah, I'm doing that again. Never mind.
Name it.
Sorry.
It's like I spy shoes, TVs, tapes.
You know, I wonder if there's
That's-
anyone on the program that's watching that would hiss instead of doing something else. I'm just trying to move on.
Trying to take my phrases. Get your own phrases.
Ah!
I said
Maybe
boo.
I'll just
I said boo.
I'll just groan for now on.
It's not the same. You call after my phrases. I guess that's okay. Whatever. Let's call some McDonald's. Here it goes.
Sure.
I'm gonna say, hey McDonald's.
How you do?
How do you? And now, are they gonna answer? Come on. Santa Ana, California. Ever been there before?
Probably.
Boo. Answer the phone. I don't know. As I started saying that the boo thing. And then you did. Now I feel like it's like a bad phrase that I started.
What? It's bad. No.
Well, it's too much.
Say that. Say no.
No. Well, that's a good. I'm saying that's when you're trying to. That tone of no is when you're saying something bad about yourself. And then you said no, no, no. I mean, really, maybe it means yes, but you're just like.
Okay, maybe I agree.
What that phrase of no really means is, this is kind of weird because you're self-deprecating and I'm the worst. Oh, I'm just the worst. And you say no, you're the worst. When you're.
I never said that before.
What? Not though. You know, say not exactly that phrase. But say something else like, oh, I think if you said you're a loser or something, you're like, I'm a loser.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
McDonald's this one?
Hey, McDonald's, you guys got any more sweet chili sauce left over there?
I'm sorry? We have any what?
Sweet chili sauce. It's purple.
Sweet chili, hold on 1 second, okay?
Mm-hmm. I have 1,000 points. I think we're on hold or something. Oh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We actually discontinued that sauce.
Oh no, when?
Yeah.
Does that mean it's gone forever?
I'm sorry?
Does that mean it's gone forever? Maybe it's gonna come back later.
They might come back. They might bring it back sometime, but I'm not really exactly sure.
Oh no, that's my favorite.
Right?
Yeah, it's right. Can you tell them to bring it back?
Yeah, sure. I'll put a word in.
You can tell like the boss there.
Alright, is there anything else you need?
Oh, I need that sauce still. Wow. Jeez, rude. I won big
You're
time.
so nice.
I won big time. I got 50. What are you doing? I got 1,500 points. 1,500 points. That's half of the rolls today. Yeah, look at that. Or was this? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, more than that. 2,000 points. Wow. Big winner today. I beat you by 1,500 points. Some days 500 points is enough, but other days.
Every now and then, fact of life. Sometimes you win, and other days you... Yeah? Viewers? You agree?
What? I can't hear you.
Oh boy.
We found orange, Melissa.
Orange?
Hello?
Hello. Do you guys have that sweet chili sauce anymore?
I'm sorry?
Oh, do you guys have any more sweet chili sauce? I'm trying to find see if you guys have any more sweet chili sauce. It's a purple kind. It's like chicken nugget sauce, you know?
The sweet chili sauce?
Yeah.
We still have it available, but you have to get it from the side in the kitchen. We don't have the little sauce packets.
What do you mean the side of the kitchen? What? I have to get it from the side of the kitchen?
You have to ask for a side of it, and we have to get it from the kitchen.
How does the other sauces work?
I'm sorry?
Well, I'm confused at the difference between the kitchen and where you get the sauce.
We don't have the sauce packets for sweet chili.
But you have like a bucket of it or something? Yeah, hello?
Hello? I'm sorry, your phone's breaking up.
Oh, sorry about that. You have like a bucket of it in the back or something, or like a bottle?
Oh, we have a bottle of it.
Oh, okay. Well, how are you gonna get it if I want it in the drive-thru? You can put it in a cup or something?
No, we just put it in a container for you.
What kind of container? Like a fry container? Ketchup? Ketchup cup? Alright. Here we go. It's the next one. Someone in Santa Ana, California. I figured out that when they said orange, we were calling Orange, California, actually.
I have a mood for sorbet. Orange.
Sorbet?
Yeah.
Sherbet?
Yeah.
Thank you for calling McDonald's. This is Christina. How can I help you?
Hi, Christina. Do you guys have any sweet chili sauce left?
No, let me check.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Uh-huh. Almost said no right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear inside the McDonald's. What's going on in there?
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, we still have sweet chili.
Oh, you do? Great. It's the purple kind?
Yeah.
I can get, in the little things?
Huh?
In the little things, like chicken nugget things?
No. We can give it to you like in a little box or something.
A box? What do you mean?
Yeah.
In a box?
Okay, because the sauce we have, it's like it comes in bags, so we use those for like the sweet chili McWraps.
Uh-huh.
But it's the exact same sauce.
Oh, it is? Hey, how much for a bag?
For a bag of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we sell it like that.
Oh, can't you just ring me up? Like, you just sell me like 10 or whatever, like 50, sell me like 50 sauces, and then instead of putting it in the cup, just give it to me in a bag.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, 'cause I really like that sauce, and I thought it was gone.
Yeah, that sauce has been discontinued, so
I think it lasted a while. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hello?
Okay, I called her.
Manila?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said she'll go if I go. Oh, but I didn't know the time.
Oh yeah, it starts at 6, I think.
Okay.
Don't make it out to be a chore though.
Yeah, it's not a chore, it's for fun.
You're supposed to have fun. So make sure that you have fun.
Have fun or else. No.
Okay, you guys want energy drinks?
Do I want energy drinks? Not really.
I'm fine. I got too much energy as it is.
I like coffee.
You like the coffee ones?
No, not coffee energy drinks, just regular coffee.
Have you ever had a coffee energy drink?
I've had one or two. I don't really like it. I prefer coffee. It's that it's that taurine. You know about taurine? That stuff freaks me out.
Yeah, it's cool though.
What?
It's cool though.
It's cool, like it's it's hip with the kids, or is that what you're saying?
It's like cool with your body. As long as you got enough fluids in you.
Oh yeah, it's okay. With taurine, it's just weird. Taurine, you know, like, yeah. What kind of energy drinks are you drinking? Monsters? Monsters?
The coffee ones, only the coffee, and then I like Full Throttle.
Yeah, is that what's Full Throttle's Monster too?
What?
That stuff is gonna give you kidney stones. We had somebody on the program who drank way too many. I mean, it was Red Bulls, but she was drinking like giant Red Bulls all the time, and she ended up getting kidney stones.
Yeah, but you gotta drink water. You have to rehydrate.
Yeah, I still think you're susceptible to kidney stones. Hey, 1 minute left.
1 minute left. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, Elias. Thanks, McDonald's and Freddie. Carl, thank you for being here today.
No thank you to food poisoning.
Yeah, no thanks to food poisoning.
No thank you to chemical spills.
Maybe a little bit. Thanks, Elias Jr. And what?
That's what Elias Jr. did.
Making fun of children. Dan Dobler, thank you, Dan Dobler.
Sometimes I do, apparently.
Tune in tomorrow for Friday,
which is another episode of fun. You're supposed to have fun on the program.
You are? No, you're not.
Fun.
Don't have fun. Take it easy. Relax. No fun. No fun.
Okay. All right.
Speak for yourself. Episode number and day of the week. You're not supposed to have fun.
But I am.
Oh,
you myself in the future.
No, relax, Carl. Relax. I'm telling yourself in the future to relax. Carl, in the future, just relax. You don't need to have fun. Why do you think about fun? Don't put that kind of pressure on yourself. It's like New Year's. You know when New Year's happens and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have fun. You're worried about it.
36438.
Just relax. No, you don't need to have fun if you don't feel like it.
Channel 22, thank you.
UFO FBI. TCTV, thank you. Crystal Ball, yeah. La Bebe. Jordan E, fabulous. Thurston County, Washington State, USA. Viewers, listeners, as usual, watching, thank you. Hell yeah, dog!
Woof woof! Bye.
Cheers. Bye. Hey everybody, it's your daily hour with me here on TV. Once a day, every day, time machines gonna start talking. We're gonna be here for an hour again, yeah. It's Saturday.
Hey, here I am. Even though technically for us it's Sunday, but it's Saturday episode.
It's Saturday enough. It's you know, I don't like to constantly stay up late.
Period of consciousness.
Yeah.
Someone really makes a day.
Yeah, there's not like the time thing. I think it counts as the day. How are you doing today?
I'm alright. Well, yeah, I was at the show, and I was waiting for this band that I didn't even play, and now it's really late. I feel like I just wasted a bunch of time for nothing. Other than that, you know, things happened to me this week. Oh, I put in my 2 weeks notice on my job on Tuesday. So, like a couple weeks from now, I guess actually by the time this airs, I'll only have like 3 days left at work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Whoa. So what are you going to do? You going to have a cake?
At work?
Yeah?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I was trying to like not tell anyone, but then I'm telling a bunch of people because it's It's like weird. A lot of other people are leaving too.
It's the season.
Yeah, but usually what they do is they put out like an apron and then they put your name on it and people sign it. I mean, yeah, I don't really think I'm like high enough to warrant a cake.
Oh yeah, but are they people unhappy about it?
I think people are just like surprised, but they're just like, oh well, if that's what you want to do, like,
yeah,
you know, live your life, whatever.
So you're doing it. You're leaving the store. You've been here. I think you've been on the program the whole time you've been at that store.
Yeah.
And I think when you were getting the job, and I think originally for the thing too, so we can track your entire job here on the program.
Both times I worked for Home Depot.
Yeah.
I think I remember actually the first time I had gotten the phone call on the program, and then I listened to the message after.
Yeah. Well, that's exciting. Are you excited you're gonna have some freedom?
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, after I have to figure out how to, like, get rid of my stuff, and, yeah, if I'm actually gonna go with GAG or not, it kind of seems like unlikely now, but it's still a possibility, I think. Yeah, but mostly just I'll have more time to, like, get rid of my stuff. I have a lot of it. I haven't really even like tried to start like selling it or doing anything with it.
You think it's gonna be hard to sell things?
Maybe. I'm just not very organized about it. And I also get attached to shit. But also I have to like consolidate my belongings into like one car worth of stuff.
Are you gonna sell it, or are you gonna give away a lot of the stuff?
I mean, people want to buy it. That's cool, but also I feel like probably as it draws closer, I'll just like, you know, the clothing thing's like a block away from my house, so I really
So mostly clothes?
Yeah, but mostly clothes and books, and then also other like random knickknacks and like papers.
You have a garage sale.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
We got a bunch of voicemails from Mr. Ginsu.
Hey, Mr. Ginsu.
Oh, excuse me. Wow. Yeah, it's late night for us here on the program. Mr. Ginsu left us like a bunch of messages. Here's the first one here. This is actually from Friday. So what did I say that? Oh, so this is just from, actually, that was today.
The Armed Forces Day Special. The May 18th Armed Forces Day. Currently serving military personnel.
Oh, Armed Forces Day. Thanks, Armed Forces. There's probably a lot of Armed Forces people in the area. We have the base here, Joint Base Lewis Corridor, so there's a lot of military people around here. You probably see them at Home Depot too, a lot of them.
Yep, every day at least one person leaves. What the fuck over? Or affiliate.
Yeah.
I'll call the entree leadership team at 888-2050.
Oh, this is just a advertisement.
What the fuck over? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? How the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck? Why the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck? Is that all the questions?
That's all the questions you seem to have.
Fuck. Fucking son of a bitch. What the fuck's going down, motherfucker? What's going down? Holy shit, hell shit. Rolling my wet in the little balls of shit. When you hear them little balls of shit, when you hear them wet, you eat them little balls of shit. That's all I do. Something like that.
What?
Hey, fuck off. You eat them little balls of shit now. You don't do. Yeah, you do. You just fucking, you like it.
What?
You eat it and you like it. You eat it and you like it.
Whoa. Mr. Gibson is calling it heckling.
Fuckers.
Just straight up heckling.
Wait.
So fucking I was just calling you and see if you were going to call me, so I knew that you were going to call me but now you ain't at the phone or I'm over here calling me and trying to call you, so let's fuck over. Hey, fuck off, dude.
Is he making fun of something that somebody said yesterday?
About eating shit? I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's just saying an insult. I think it's just an insult, you know? So he's just insulting us for a long time, and he called a bunch more times too. So that one was at 8:30 p.m. This next one's from 6:35 a.m. What the fuck is making sense? I know.
Is that next one from... You said the first one was Friday.
That's what it says, but I don't think that seems correct. This one's from 6:35 a.m. As you can see, it stayed up probably all night. Even though he doesn't have a TV, I don't know what he's doing up all night.
Watching the reruns.
Yeah.
Fucking you little motherfucking son of a bitch.
What?
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Tricking me like that? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Tricking.
You better fucking not ever fucking say my name. You understand me? As long as you fucking stand me, don't fucking do it.
What?
Cause I'll come down there and kick you in your cunt for real, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what he's saying.
That was pretty tricky. Answer the fucking phone and then fucking go, oh, who is this? Oh, fucking what the fuck? Kiss my fucking ass. You fucking don't even fucking know. You better just shut the fuck up. You understand me?
What?
You just keep that to your motherfucking self, and we'll fucking be fine.
What are you talking about?
Now I gotta fucking sit here and fucking wait. Fucking call you back whenever you fucking have the fucking show, so I can fucking talk to you in person, like I would talk to you in person just a fucking second ago, motherfucker. What the fuck? Kiss my ass.
What?
Did I already tell you I will come down there?
Mr. Ginsey's getting
I will kick you so hard you'd be wearing your ass for a hat. Motherfucker.
He's been saying that ask for a hat thing recently too.
Don't fuck with me. That's all I'm saying. Just don't fuck with me.
Okay.
I ain't in the fucking mood.
Yeah? Alright, well here's the next message from Mr. Ginsu. He's sounding crazy today. I don't know what's going on with him. That was from 6:35 a.m. He stayed up all night getting paranoid. Oh, he called a bunch of times in a row. So this next one's from 6:39 a.m. This is from 4 minutes after he left that last one. See, he's getting kind of crazy at night.
What the fuck, motherfucker? Who in the cornhole fucking nation do you fucking think? What in the fuck do you fucking think you're doing, motherfucker?
Cover this game.
Answering the fucking phone. Fuck. Kiss my ass. Then not even do that fucking show. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. You're fucking pissing me off right about now. Especially since I can't talk to you and make sure that you don't fucking tell nobody what I told you.
What do you tell me?
You understand me? Don't fucking say a word ever. That's top secret fucking information. And if you fucking let go of that top secret information, well, there's something on the line here, and you don't want to know what it is. Might be your cunt, you little fucker. You can just guess. I'll just sit and guess about what that would be, except for fucking, yeah. Let's just say, now you fucking pissed me off. You pissed me off. What the fuck? You don't fucking answer the phone and then hang up on me, motherfucker.
Especially, you better not let that message fucking play because you made a fucking mistake. You motherfucker, you better fucking get that done right. Don't fucking cornhole me, motherfucker.
You talk to Mr. against
You know, don't be fucking cornhole me. I ain't in the fucking mood to be cornhole, motherfucker. I ain't the type. Fucking get the fuck off me.
Bird. I don't know what he's talking about. He has a lot of personal issues that he's kind of talking about.
If you don't, there's gonna be some trouble coming down.
Mr. Vincent was threatening
Well, earlier it kind of seemed
over to the east side.
You like asked him who he was, and then he accidentally said his real name.
Oh, did he?
I will fucking find you.
We gotta
you understand me?
We gotta go look at the tape.
You understand me?
Bleep that out.
I think you fucking understand me more than I fucking fucking telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better fucking understand. Because
First time editing in the program ever.
Yeah.
Like I say, I ain't in the mood, motherfucker. And you motherfucking. You get that? You got that? Do you got that, motherfucker?
Yes.
Do you fucking understand? How do I fucking get hold of you so that I can find out if you fucking understand? You call me back.
Okay. Mr. Vincent was getting paranoid about something that maybe he said on the program yesterday.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, are we gonna do the dice game?
Yeah, we're gonna play the dice game right now. We can get this thing, but looking for some flipping out.
Typical vision.
What is that about? Why is that not working? It's only going to work.
Damn.
We're trying to get the best game to go here. It's going to happen here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Maybe this one. Let's see if we have some more messages too. You see anything on the news?
The news. No, not really.
No? Have you been paying attention at all, though?
No, I don't really usually watch the news. I don't even, like, actually get television in my house, like, or really read news websites. But I somehow I can hear about, like, major events like secondhand. One thing, I'm trying to think about, well, today was a weird day. I had to go to work at 6 p.m. So I had the whole rest of the day off. I was hanging out at a house and we were just like looking at the VHS tapes, and I found this VHS tape called Killer Combo number 39. And then it turned out it was a pornographic videotape.
Oh man.
And I watched it with my roommate Sam and my friend Mitch. And it was like really weird. Like the first 5 minutes it was just like a trailer of just like probably like 30 cum shots like in a row.
Whoa.
It's weird.
And you guys stumbled upon it then, huh?
Yeah, it's been in the house for a while. I thought it was a skate video.
Yeah.
But it was like a compilation porno video.
I mean, they seem like they would have a similar, at least physical tape style, you know, like the...
Yeah, I mean, it was like the plainest tape ever. That it didn't have the case. It was just a white sticker that said Kill Combo number 39.
Yeah.
And there was like, there was fine print that said like adult content or something, which I didn't notice, but Sam was reading it before we put it in, and he's like, oh, it's porn, but he was thinking it would also be like educational porn. It was like some like weird like legalese about it not being violent or something and being educational, but it's probably just some weird loophole. It was not very educational.
It was straight up porn.
It was just porn. But also, Dave figured our VCR, actually the VCR that you gave me, it only works sometimes. So, but Dave figured out how to use a camera as a VCR.
Oh yeah.
And it actually has better video quality, it seems like. And then he watched The Exorcist. I had to leave for work because I was starting to watch The Exorcist. And then I went to that party that you were at too.
Yes.
Oh,
there we go. Finally, here we go. Okay, let's play the dice game.
Okay.
Here we go.
We're doing 2 days?
Just one. Yeah.
Black die.
It's a 2.
What number do you
I
have?
lost. I have a 1. Charlie?
I have a 4.
Charlie lost 2.
We all lost.
Maybe we'll come back next time.
Yeah. Come back, kids. Come back, guys. I'm trying to think about other interesting things that happened this week. Probably quitting my job was the most exciting thing.
When did you decide to do that?
Like late Monday night. I actually turned in the thing on Tuesday.
And you're like, I'm gonna do it. And then how did were you excited that you between the time that you decided to do it before you did? Was it nervous or?
So it was kind of like a snap decision. I knew I was gonna do it. Also, I guess part of the reason, if my manager ever watches this, he's probably gonna be kind of bummed out. So, I forget what day it was. There was a pizza party because we got a certain amount of recovered merchandise, and they track it. We had a certain dollar amount of recovered merchandise, and we had this pizza party at Dirty Dave's Pizza, and it was a paid pizza party to go to this other non-work place, and everyone else had to cover us while we were eating pizza. And I was sick of getting paid to eat pizza. Cool. And it was also part of it was kind of just I'm never gonna be able to top being paid to eat pizza. But also at the pizza, so right before I went, because it was a really impromptu thing. They just told everybody about it basically the day before it happened, or the day of actually. They just called everyone and was come to this pizza party. But my roommate Dave told me to get the special that it's called Dave's Special, and it's a shrimp, sausage, onion, and mushroom pizza. And yeah, and then so when our boss was asking everybody, I was talking about it with a couple of my coworkers who are really new, and then I was just that was the first person was yo, shrimp pizza. And everyone was what? That's weird. And then I was oh, good. I don't want to smell that. But it was just tiny canned shrimp. It was really not that weird. Also, so everyone was making fun of me for ordering shrimp pizza for some reason.
Yeah.
But also, their Supreme pizza has shrimp on it too. So there's actually 2 pizzas of shrimp on it. And when they brought out the second one with the pizza with shrimp on it, I just laughed really hard. I was head back. Accidentally hit a pizza tray, sort of, but it wasn't that bad. But it didn't even hurt. It just people weren't expecting that. But also at the party, my one coworker said this really dumb thing that made me really mad. He says, okay, so actually this is the exact same situation. I was wearing these sunglasses over my normal glasses, and I was just doing that, and she's oh, you need to wear your glasses? I thought they were just fake. And I was why would I wear my glasses every single day if I didn't have a prescription? And she was just oh, I don't know, people like you wear fake glasses. It's okay. I kept using the phrase racist against hipsters, which is probably also a really dumb thing to say, but it was just really, it was fucking so stupid.
Yeah, hey, look, it's info time.
It's info time. Here are some answers to frequently asked questions about the program. You're watching it right now. It's called Your Daily Hour with me. I call it Tucker's Talk Show. That's filmed right here in Thurston County every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It airs every night at 11:30 p.m. on TCTV channel 22. Each episode is a week after it was taped. So if you're watching at 11:30 p.m., this episode taped the same weekday of the previous week. If you're watching at 2 a.m., this episode taped the same day of the month of the previous year. You can also watch any episode of the program on YouTube.com. Anyone can be in the program, especially you. YDHM, we're on the community for content, so give us a call at 330-536-3802 and leave a message. We'll call you back on the next episode. Thank you for watching, and now back to the program.
Your Daily Hour with
Yeah.
So that's one thing. But then, but it was kind of a flip side, because, I don't know, I just feel it's been, just, crazy, short-handed, just, not really hard to get everything to work. And basically, there was, the paid pizza party, and that was cool, but then going to work after the paid pizza party was, one of the worst days ever. Basically, I work, but normally, they're, really on top of like getting everybody a break every 2 hours, and I worked like pretty much like 4 hours without even like anyone trying to give me a break. And when I asked for one, she's just like, "Oh, I'll be there in a minute," and she never came. This is the same. The glasses comment.
Oh yeah.
And then like my other like higher up manager had to do my lunch. It's like the way it's scheduled. It was just like really dumb. There wasn't enough people, but also just like yeah.
So your job is getting worse, you think? Then?
Yeah, well, just like the way it's organized, and you know, it's just like we have a new store manager who just like wants all these things to happen, but there just like aren't enough people to really execute them properly. So every time we try to like put extra people where he wants them, like we have to do it because that's like he's like the highest up person in the store, but it just like fucks everything up. And then it's like there aren't enough cashiers who can get enough hours to have enough people to actually do that, but so it's just like everyone's scrambling around.
They want you to work harder.
Yeah.
Trying to get you to do too much, huh?
I guess. I mean, actually, well, like leading up to, like, I think after I decided to quit, it actually like started to get not as bad. But also the day that I quit, the same person who said that glasses thing and my other coworker like got into this huge argument and I had to get mediated. She basically like I think like doesn't really like this guy for other reasons, and she always tries to like say that he's taking breaks that are too long, and like pulling like the computer logs of like when he logged on to a register or not to like prove that he took too long of breaks. And but yeah, basically. What?
It sounds underhanded.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, the end result was, like, this other higher-up manager telling her that that's not why the computer logs exist and to not do that anymore, and she just chill the fuck out.
Yeah?
But...
Did it work out?
Sort of. Not really. They still don't like each other. I think part of the other reason, well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know how in-depth I should go into this. There's other people's personal business. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna say that. Fucking, like, I decided to quit, and then this, like, stupid thing happened where, like, there was just, like, this dumb work drama, and, like, both parties were, like, trying to talk shit on the other person to me, and I was just like, okay, whatever, like, I don't really care about this. But also, like, and then it was also, like, basically, like, the whole thing, like, came to a head in, like, the last 10 minutes the store was open. So, like, luckily there was another extra person, but it's basically, like, when everyone was supposed to be closing the store, two of the people who were supposed to be closing the store were instead arguing about stuff, and, like, basically I had to do most of it.
You had to close the store?
Well, yeah, I mean, well, what?
You have to mop?
I have to sweep. I mean, just, like, mostly the other guy who was arguing. Well, there's not a designated sweeper, but he was kind of supposed to be on the register, and then I ended up just taking over for him when I was going to maybe do something else.
Bad co-workers then, huh? That's like,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it was just, like, really annoying. But I was also just, like, because I had already put it, like, I put in my resignation or whatever.
Oh, you already had?
I already had earlier in the day. So, but yeah, but I hadn't told them. Yeah, I only told my other manager. But I was just thinking in my mind, I was just like, okay, well, whatever, this is dumb, but I won't have to deal with it anymore soon.
You could do crazy things. You could run around and yell and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Maybe
I could do that. Yeah. I'm not really going to. I mean, also, as soon as I told them I was quitting, the first thing he said was, no, I don't want you to quit. And then the second thing was like, oh, well, if you ever want to come back, like, you can come back anytime. We'll write you a reference, like, whatever.
Oh, yes, so you get your reference, yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm going out on good terms. Yeah, because it was also just, like, I wanted to, because I felt like it was getting worse to, like, not just, like, snap one day and get fired.
That's good. There's some more messages, the Ginsey messages. They left this one not too long after they wrote it, those other ones.
Yeah. So I'm glad we got that settled then. So, I called you for in the first place.
before fucking all that bullshit happened. Fucking, yeah, what the hell was I calling for? Something to the nature of, hey, I found my keys. Fucking, son of a bitch.
You found your keys?
Oh, bitch, I found my keys. Fucking, they were under my bag of pot. And in searching for my keys, I found the pot. Fucking, yep, you can see I found a bag of weed. So, that made me happy. And then I was all fucking baked out of my fucking door, and that one thing happened when I called the phone and you answered, and then mistake, and you made a mistake, so I wouldn't say we made a mistake, you know. Mostly made a mistake. It happens. It happens. Not very often when you're gonna catch me like that one, though. Especially fucking... You must have been sleepy or something, because you weren't really sounding like yourself, sounding all groggy, and I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell am I talking to? Oh, yeah. So, anyway, yeah, I found fucking my keys in my pot. Turned out I never did lock my keys in the lockbox, which is real good, because I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to cut that lock off. That's going to suck. It's fucking, it's a bitchin' lock. It'd take hours and days for me to cut that fucker off. So, fuck. Yep, no, I don't have to cut it up no more.
So you still have your keys? I don't remember
No problem.
keys in the first place.
No problem.
Yeah, it kind
No
of
more
seems
cutting
like,
involved.
did he call you outside of the program?
My lock stays because I found my keys. That's right, that's
Yeah,
right.
I did this morning.
I was about ready to take naps, that
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
think I am. After when I was sleeping.
But,
Oh. See, that makes sense.
fucking lock. Found the keys, I don't need to fucking cut the lock off, right? Take naps, no need for take naps. The lock. Still there, I got the key. If I got the key, I don't need to take naps, right? That's the thing. If I got my keys, I don't need to take naps. I lose my keys, I have to get the steak knife out and cut the lock out. Fuck you.
Oh,
I will get in there, motherfucker.
cut the lock out against you now.
Whoa, yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
You just said with a steak knife, but...
Another time. What the fuck?
He's talking about a Ginsu knife, yeah. He's doing his namesake. We got one last message. It's from Alex.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since we heard from Alex to see how she's doing. She's over there, see pictures of Alex right here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah.
Call me back. Bye.
Well, I think it's too late to call her.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. I think it's too late to call her back. It's too late to call Mr. back. We'll call Mr. Ginsu.
Well, maybe you just call her anyway. What's the worst that would happen?
Alright.
She'll be mad.
She'll be sleeping, yeah.
Sleeping. But probably, you know, she won't even remember to we're talking to Mr. Ginsu. You wanted you to die? Down there, so it's 1 and 4.
1 and 4, I won.
I also won.
I won. Oh, wow.
You reached Alex, and I would love for you to leave me a message.
We're tied up at 500 points apiece.
Yeah, neck and neck.
Hey, Alex, it's the program.
Yo, what's up?
Can we call us back in about half an hour there?
TV.
Okay. Okay, bye. Alright, yeah, it's late night, but everybody's gonna be sleeping. We can try to call Freddie the producer, but I think Freddie the producer will be sleeping also.
Yeah. I was gonna be in H&M tomorrow, but then I guess it's canceled because it's Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day.
Just kinda like pretty much
You gonna call your mother?
No, I didn't send her anything. I'm not really big into like, especially like holiday themes.
Hey, Freddie, it's the program. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure if I was actually asleep or not, but I think I might have been.
It's hard to tell when you're on the edge of sleep, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hey, look, the 2 a.m. episode's about to start.
Oh, wait. I'm by my TV here. Let me turn it on and see if we're on TV tonight. I bet we are. Yeah, it's not quite there. It's on the reader board, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna
come screen. How's it on the roof there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey, wow, we've got 30 seconds to the, till 2.
Whoa.
So you guys called me really, really close to the beginning. I can even maybe tell you the name of the, 2 a.m. episode.
Yeah, we can find out what was going on last year.
Yeah, 1 year ago.
Yeah. Here it goes. Let's see.
Oh, the garage. Well, what is going?
5 seconds, sorry. 4, 3, 2, it's 2, uh-oh.
It's not working.
What, nothing happened?
Uh-oh.
Nothing, 2? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I not have a thing in? Oh, shoot. What?
Uh-oh, we're witnessing technical problems.
Oh, man. Oh. This is bad. I don't even know what I can do. I guess I have to drop some stuff off at the PCTV before I go up to my parents tomorrow for Mother's Day, but that's a shame.
Well, it's on a Sunday. Do you have the regular episodes? Did 2 a.m. is not scheduled for tomorrow either?
I'm not sure about the 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'll look into that, but the 11 o'clock stuff is all scheduled to go. I'm not sure. I thought I had that in. That's too bad.
Yeah, I've been sleeping, so this is the first time I even tried to look at the 2 a.m. episode in a long time.
Yeah, I hope it's, I guess it's probably been planned. Maybe, I don't know. This is disturbing. I'll have to look into this when I'm awake. Yeah.
We don't have anybody that is watching Mr. Ginsu who's not policing the...
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be able to tell us every time something missed, but now, I think, I figured it out. This would have been a good one, but I think this is David Schweierwater's episode, so.
Oh, is it too bad?
Oh, wait, is this the one where he's wearing the weed glasses?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a year ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a whole year ago. Time flies, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, another thing that happened, so last Friday on Dance Oh Dance, I had these shoes that like the soles were coming off, and then I danced them and the soles really came off. And yesterday I bought a vise, and I already had some Gorilla Glue, so I fixed my shoes, but I haven't worn them yet. But it seems like they're gonna be fixed, which is cool.
Well, you got new soles?
I just glued the soles with the Gorilla Glue. But it seems like the connection is going to be
you have
more.
like a shoe guy. He works through downtown. He does all the shoe stuff.
Yeah, but this is
done.
less expensive. Also, they were just like a pair of shoes that were like less than $10 at Goodwill. But
oh, there you go.
Yeah, but now I think I spent as much buying a vise to fix the shoes to really get pressure for the glue, because that's what they say on Gorilla Glue. I spent just as much on the vise to fix the shoes as the shoes themselves, but now I also have a vise.
Yeah, you can never have too many tools. I think that vise is going to come in handy again.
Yeah.
I
did. I bought it after I got off of work. Yeah, and it's funny because my coworker is kind of new. He was like asking me all these questions after I was off about like how to help somebody. I was just like, I don't know, I'm off. Like, call this person. I don't really know if it's not. Yeah, but it was funny. So I was also really tempted to, just because I had to like punch in this number, and And I was really tempted to just do it myself, but I thought that would have been sketchy, especially because I had already put in my 2 weeks notice, and there's a camera right there.
Yeah. Yeah, make him put it in.
Yeah, that's what I did. I waited for him to be done talking to this other person.
Well, it sounds like that's the production then, Hughes. We're about to get into a commercial break. We only have a little bit of time. I think you sound like you want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to sleep. I know the 11:30 episode was on though, so I'm sorry, viewers. I feel terrible. BLM viewers, especially if you're watching this next year. Sorry that happened a year ago.
Yeah, we switched back to the other system. Are you finding it a little bit harder to program?
Yeah, it was a little bit, but it's okay. I just need to get further ahead, and we need to start keeping a different kind of track. I had a spreadsheet that I work off of, but maybe I need to add new things for, I don't know, how far out the tour in the schedule is. Instead of just clear the files out on the computer, I gotta put a marker on it, so I have to reload the tour in it.
Great. All right, thanks, Freddie. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks for calling, guys. Have a good evening.
Yeah, too.
Okay, well, yeah, we're Armed Forces Day, and we haven't much scheduled on the program for a while until Thursday, so this whole week is going to be up to wrap. There's nobody scheduled for tomorrow. Even on Mother's Day, it's going to be with, well, not John, every other John. Monday John is, wait, is it next?
Because he was here last week, because I was here last week too.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yeah, last week we didn't talk about how we spent an hour coming up with different bowling team names that were bowling puns.
Oh yeah, so that's not for you. So you're not in the bowling team though.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not on it. I was there, and then everyone was doing it.
I'm not on the bowling team either. Freddie is on the bowling team, so.
Yeah. So then, y'all remember, because you were like, I thought I didn't like making puns, but I guess I do.
Yeah.
I was like, what if you just make like a pun time where it's like 5 minutes, just make as many puns as you can on a certain
subject. What's that? Just words? Well, I don't even really know how that works. You say one word and then you just say as many things as you can say with the one word, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, bowling, it was just like a couple different, it was like alley, lane, pin, and bowl were like the main operative, like, pun thing.
I don't know which one they're going to go with. We'll have to find out about that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, they probably already picked. We could have asked Freddie, because I think the first game was this past Wednesday.
6, 5,
Well, we have time for commercial break.
3, 2, 1. Now it's time for a commercial break.
Dance, Oli, dance. Dance, Oli, dance. Live TV dance party. First Friday of each month. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. TCTV Studio A, 440 Yager Way. Oh yeah.
Coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, I got a commercial.
everybody, it's the commercial. We're on TV here, and we're going to be on every day at 11:30 and 2 a.m. Today. There's nobody here. We call a bunch of McDonald's. We call, listen to some Mr. Ginty messages. There's some other things. We're on every night at 11:30 and 2 a.m. on TCTV Channel 22. You can watch that show and call this phone number up here. Get your voice on TV. Yes, thank you for watching. And now back to the other day.
Your daily
Yeah, I want a special order. A special order things at Home Depot. But that's like, custom. Blind or some shit. I call it.
Well, let's call some McDonald's.
Yeah, boys, okay, so if I'm in Wisconsin or another place and I call in and I'm like, program, send me, I don't know, thing, you know, this is a special order, would you actually do it?
I don't know why I'm responsible for doing the special order thing. They come just put it up there and we'll see if anybody calls in.
Yeah.
If you realize it's just a number, yeah, so. See if anybody's going to do it.
Yeah, how long has that ad been going?
Maybe a month? That's a guess, though. I'm not really sure.
But is it unique to this background tape?
I think it might be just this one. I'm pretty sure it's just this one.
Because it says at the beginning that first day of the background tape existed, and this one said like April 5th, I think. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would make sense. I don't remember all of these days and stuff.
Yeah, I think whoever made it dated the tape.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to work. It's having a hard time looking for the numbers. You see that? You heard about the kidnapping?
Where? What?
That there was that the kidnapped victims were rescued after 10 years of being kidnapped in Cincinnati or Cleveland or something.
What? No, I did not hear about this.
There was in Cleveland. A neighbor found 3 women who were kidnapped for 10 years and being held in their in a home against the will for 10 years. They were rescued. There was also that somebody was killed on a motorcycle a couple days ago outside the Wendy's. On Harrison.
Yeah, I remember somebody got killed outside the Costco at the Home Depot I work at. Somebody, like a customer, like saw it. That was a while ago.
They saw it and then they went to Home Depot anyway?
Yeah.
Hi, McDonald's. Do you guys have the s'mores pies yet?
Sorry?
Do you have the s'mores pies yet? Like marshmallow chocolate pies? Are they coming in soon?
I can't understand what you said.
Oh, s'mores pies. What kind of pies do you have?
What kind of pies? Oh, pies. Hopia pie, blueberry pie, and apple pie.
Oh, what's a hopia?
Yeah, we have hopia pie.
What is that?
That's coconut.
Oh, coconut?
Okay.
Does it have like shredded coconut in it, or is it just coconut flavored?
Just the coconut and the blueberry pie and apple pie.
Yeah, in the coconut though, is it chunks of coconut, or is it just coconut flavored cream?
Oh, that's mix it, yeah. I don't know, something...
Oh, okay.
Just come down and buy and taste it, okay?
Oh, okay, thank you. I guess they can answer. She didn't know about. Maybe she haven't had it yet. What were you saying?
A guy who died in front of Costco.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I remember. Like somebody came in. Well, cause you know.
So how would you would like see a death and you go shopping anyway? Like you're going.
Well, but they were gonna come to Home Depot anyways.
I guess. I mean, they had something that they needed to get.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of like, you know, if you see an accident, you just like stop everything that you're doing. Also, it wasn't apparent. The guy, I think he didn't die right away.
Oh,
He was in
okay.
the hospital, but they were just like, oh my god, did you see that? Like, the guy like got hit by a truck, and then like I remember this like the person came in a couple days later. And, like,
In the
went-
parking lot?
Yeah, like right. It was someone who worked at Costco, and like I think they were actually like trying to do a wheelie or some like dumb shit.
Whoa.
And then like got hit by like a delivery truck and like went underneath it somehow. And I remember that like one of the people who had witnessed it like came back and they're like, what happened to that guy? And they're like, oh, he died. And then they were just like really bummed out.
Did the motorcycle guy was going too fast or the car? Because like it doesn't seem like maybe the parking lot has death speeds, but
Yeah, I think he was maybe going too fast for a parking lot.
so it was more the motorcyclist's fault than the truck driver's fault.
That's how I remember. It was a
Wow.
while ago. I wasn't witness to it. But I remember like right when it happened, people were like looking and they like came in like right after they saw it and they're like, oh my god, did you see that? It's like, no, just working.
Wow. Look out for that, especially if you're riding a motorcycle. Don't try to do any tricks and keep the speed there. That's what happened to the other guy too. I think he was trying to go too fast. He was trying to get out of the area too fast, and it caused him to lose control of his vehicle there. So you know you gotta take it easy on those bikes, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you have less protection than a car. You're just like out in the open air.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy did a wheelie too. I don't know. I've heard that it could have possibly been an accidental wheelie when you go too fast. This is more McDonald's before McDonald's there. When it gets this late, we have a hard time calling people because everybody is sleeping.
Yeah. Oh, also, I just remembered another thing I did this week. I went to my friend Neil's birthday party, and I got really drunk, and I wasn't talking to anybody, and then when I left, I stole 2 things from his house.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I don't know what to say. Well, because I immediately afterwards, I started doing Twitter, tweeting about it, and I was like, Neil, sorry, I stole stuff from your house, I'll bring it back when I'm done with it. So one of the things I've already done with. The other one I'm not close, but I've started using it. But also I've been doing Twitter or following the program and you personally on Twitter.
Yeah, maybe I should start tweeting more often then.
Yeah, I don't know. I just try to write the goofiest things I can. Then I also that same night.
Well, what's your Twitter? You can promote.
It's at fuck Lewis 3D.
3DD?
3D me, like 3DME.
Okay.
That was also originally the idea was because there was the other Twitter, my birthday Twitter is fuck Lewis 2 because it was the second birthday party that was titled fuck Lewis on Facebook. So I tried to go along with the thing, and then James was like, you should do fuck Lewis me because it rhymes with 3. Should I redo these ones?
Yeah, sure.
So we got 1, 2, and 4. Just remember that. We
1,
each have
2,
5
and 4. Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. I won.
You won.
Oh, Charlie got 500 points, but
you still
it doesn't matter. I won. I have 1,000 points. I'm the winner today.
Yeah, if someone had picked 2, they would have also had 1,000 points, but that didn't happen. Yeah. Anyways, that same night, there's like this plastic or this garbage can that John found and only made that was made out of like melted records. And I was trying to find my phone in the dark because I dropped on the ground and accidentally fell over and like fell on it and part of it broke off and I thought I broke it. Well, then immediately afterwards I tweeted about it.
Yeah? Are you tweeting on your phone?
Yeah. Yeah, I mostly tweet off my phone. It was like a built-in, I think part of the reason why I did it is because when I got my new phone, it was like a built-in part of the phone where you can just text Twitter and then it puts it on your Twitter.
Texting the Twitter.
Texting the Twitter. It's good for when you're out and about. Although it was actually kind of silly because I was texting in my bed when I was like a few feet away from my computer. Which probably would have been cheaper actually to just do it on the computer.
Oh, does it cost you 10 cents a text?
Well, I think I have unlimited text with my plan, but it still counts up. So maybe it doesn't really matter. But
Count the unlimited one. It says unlimited, but there's maybe a really big cap on it. Do you get... I was gonna say about that. So, yeah. McDonald's not answering. Have you ever used Twitter in the past? You just have just gotten into it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did a couple of them when they were doing the birthday Twitter. Actually, right before I made my own Twitter, I was using the other one that is now. Basically, it's Dave's Twitter because no one knows the password or the password to the email account that it was verified from. So it's only able to log in on Dave's computer, so that one's his now, even though it's called @FuckLewis2. So they're both related to me, but one of them is Dave.
Yeah. What were you gonna tell us what you stole, or what that you admitted on Twitter that you stole?
I didn't admit anything specific.
Oh, okay.
I kind of don't want to say until I'm done, and then I can give it back. Cause also, it was at Neil's house, so I don't know whose in the house it was. And I think Neil didn't really care, and he thought it was funny, but other people maybe would not think that. I don't know if they're going to watch the program. Also, probably I won't be done with it within a week.
So you got things that you,
They're both like entertainment things.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess I can say it was a book and a movie, and I watched the movie already, and now I'm reading the book.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, it was mostly just like, I was just like at this party and not talking to anyone, and I brought like a bunch of beer, and then I just like drank all the beer that I bought myself, basically. And then I had a backpack, and then I just like, when nobody was looking, sort of, it was like weird. It was like there was a bunch of people in the room, but I like somehow like timed it so everyone was like looking away right before I did it, and I just like put it in my backpack really fast, and then just like laughed really quick.
Oh, you know, we should try to call Mr. Ginsu.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, why didn't we do that already?
I don't know. We only have a few minutes though, but we'll go for it now. So I'm calling him late. It's almost 2:30 a.m. for us here.
Yeah, I guess also now in retrospect, it's also kind of funny that I took something from someone on their birthday instead of giving them a present.
Yeah, you said earlier that you're not a very good gift giver, so
nope.
Maybe you're a good gift taker.
Yeah. Yeah, people want to give me stuff, I'll usually take it. That's why I have so much stuff that I don't really need.
Yeah. People are like, hey, you want this thing?
Yeah, so now everybody come take my shit that maybe was yours in the past.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Mr. Gibson's the program. We're calling you back. You sounded paranoid and crazy today. I don't know what's going on with that. You can call us back in a couple minutes today, then we can leave a message and maybe, I don't know, have another paranoia attack. Okay, bye. Yeah, Mr. Gibson's having weird paranoia. Interesting non-flashbacks or something. Here, let's call, Ms. McDonald. This one is in Ka-E-A-La-Ke-Kua.
Wow.
Yeah. Calling some McDonald's in Hawaii that we have not called before, though. I found some other cities like that one. Which is in the smaller.
Hello, McDonald's, Valerie speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, McDonald's. Do you guys have those s'mores pies yet?
No, we don't.
Oh, do you know if you're going to get them in soon and put the summer?
Hello? A hang up? Since that was a hang up. Well, we're getting down to it. We have a few minutes left on the program. Made it through another week. Happy Armed Forces Day out there if you're watching and staying up late. Maybe we get the program in Fort Lewis. I don't know. Did you send that far? I don't know if it's in Thurston County. Because I know that, you know, there were some of the bases pretty close. If it's possible that you can even, if they send the program out that far.
Yeah. You think Army guys would be allowed to watch it if it is broadcast there?
Or you think that they get the TV restricted if you're in the Army?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, because like the government has to pay for you to watch it, so maybe.
Hello, McDonald's, may I help you?
Hey, McDonald's, do you guys have the s'mores pies yet?
We're selling spicy McChicken?
Yeah, spicy McChicken?
1 minute left. Yes, we do.
I'm asking about the pie.
Oh, no.
Hello?
Sounds like she just hung up.
Oh no! Like she didn't. I don't know.
Pie.
I don't know what that even means. They brought the pie, oh no, and she hangs up, and it's like she was like supposed to be like a secret about the pies, and she's like, oh no, somebody heard about the pies, and just hang up immediately. Maybe she meant, oh no, we don't have pie, and then just hurry up because she's over with it. I think it's actually maybe late in Hawaii even at this point, but...
Oh, yeah. They're probably delirious. Oh, that time around is another thing that happened where my roommates Dave and Sam got really into watching Japanese game shows.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there were like the Silent Library ones where they just like do like terrible things. But there's this one where they just like pie this guy for like 24 hours straight, basically.
Pie him?
Pie him. Like throw pies at him in different contexts. And it's called like 24-hour pie hell or something like that.
Wow, thanks for doing it. You get chopped up. Thanks for putting it on YouTube. Thanks, Colin. Thanks to you guys got a chance to do things over one time. Thanks, Crystal Ball. Thanks, TTTV. Thanks, Yoda E. Thanks to Bigger.com. Thanks, Walking City of Thurston County. John Webster, thank you. Thanks, you're watching, thank you too. Oh yeah, dog. Bye-bye.
Yeah! Hey everybody, it's the program. Here we are on TV once again. Once a day, every day, turn on the machines, then we start talking. We're going to be here for an hour. Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Hi, Bird. He's up there, his head's out the screen, he got the pizza. Charlie's back here too. Charlie wants that food so much. He looks very excited about it. Oh.
You can have some or you can decline. It's either.
I will decline.
Charlie's hungry.
My mom got me some teriyaki and left it at my house for me.
Happy teriyaki?
No, she went out to Soiru off of Yelm and College out there in Lacey.
Yeah, oh.
It's probably very similar to the teriyaki they have at Soiru.
Yeah, whoa! People are stomping up there, I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, look out, Birdie. Charlie's gonna jump off the couch and grab pizza.
There's no way, like, they can't hear that.
Yeah, you hear that, viewers? People are stomping upstairs.
That's very loud.
So, yeah, hi, Sam. When was the last time you were here?
Wednesday.
Last Wednesday?
Yep.
So you're gonna be on TV pretty soon here.
I'm gonna be on tonight. I'm gonna go home and watch it when we're done. But I already saw myself on TV twice, and I saw myself on YouTube too.
How was the week?
My week?
Yeah.
It was good. I'm trying to remember. I did something cool this weekend, but I'm not remembering it.
That's good.
Yeah, I did like fun family stuff. It was cool. It's weird when you got like a almost 3-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Like you can come up with like some really great activities.
Yeah.
But like it can like all fall apart really quick.
You could do kid stuff again.
Yeah.
Like you can go to maybe like go to Wild Waves or what's that like? Have you seen that kids place? Whoa. I think they're stomping on the ceiling. The kids' place where they have like the fairy tale like statues.
Enchanted Village?
Yeah.
They have one in Salem that's even cooler. That's like Enchanted Village used to be. Enchanted Village in Wild Waves is it's like a little mini theme park now. They got like roller coasters. It's not the same as it used to be.
They don't keep the kids part with the fairy tale.
They still got
statues?
kids parts, but it's not like, I don't know. It's more about thrills,
Oh yeah, it used to be about fairy tale statues.
magic.
Yeah.
What about Parkland Putters? You ever been to Parkland Putters?
No.
Off of 512, I think it is there. You know what I'm talking about, Bird?
Parkland Putters?
Yeah.
512. No.
Okay, you go up by 5, and then you go up 512. Yeah, like 512, like you're going out to Spanaway and Puyallup and all that. And they have like a putt-putt course, but it's like for real serious putt-putt. They have like 4 or 5 different like courses, and it's really fun. It's not like, yeah.
I'm getting a little overstimulated here between the pounding percussion upstairs and Charlie begging over here for pizza.
Yeah.
It may look calm, people, but this is like we're in a war zone right now.
It's Thanksgiving week this week.
Is it this week?
Happy
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving.
It's for us. We do things because we air next week.
Oh yeah, Thanksgiving's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow for the viewers there.
Christmas, Kwanzaa,
Maybe you're
Thanksgiving, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas.
Oh, maybe you're back at
everything.
home from wherever you went off to back to visit your family, and you're flipping through the channels. You found us.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens during the Thanksgiving season. Do you do a traditional Thanksgiving?
Yeah. As traditional as you can get. We just eat food.
You sit around the table and eat turkey?
Yeah, well, I think sometimes we do ham, and sometimes we do like prime rib.
Yeah, other stuff. Change it up a
Yeah.
little bit. I like to do that too. We do that.
Because, I don't know, turkey's not that good.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. We do.
Yeah.
My family does, like steaks and stuff sometimes, or just whatever.
That's awesome. See, that's the thing is, right, like, everything has a ceiling, you know? And, like, you can only make, like, turkey so good.
Yeah.
Because it's still turkey, you know? But with, like, steaks, or, like, prime rib,
That's good stuff.
yeah, you can get wild. Like, that ceiling's, like, way higher.
Yeah. We've been asking, we say, what are you thankful for? Yeah, that's what we gotta ask that, you know? I agree with that, that whenever, this is what I've been saying about that question, is that's like the thing you sit around, and my family kind of make fun of each other and say that, you know? What are you thankful for, huh? And we just running like,
I said to Kenny, I said, I'm thankful that you asked me what I'm thankful for.
Yeah, that's actually something to be pretty thankful for when you think about, like, the Thanksgiving and, like, the connotations around it when you break it down and, like, kind of what it was based on and what I got taught in school about Thanksgiving. And, like I'm thankful that I have a healthy family and that I'm healthy, and I'm thankful I have an opportunity to go to school. And,
I'm thankful that I haven't been lynched because of my political or religious beliefs.
that's something to be thankful about.
freedom! Yeah, thanks to America for freedom. I'm gonna look at the messages here. Do you see anything on the streets or on the news recently?
Yeah, you know, I actually went walking downtown with my son last night, my 6-month-old, and I had him strapped to my chest and little baby Bjorn there, and I was giving the missus a break, and I saw this guy that I knew, and I knew him when I was a long time ago, when I was in my late teens, early 20s. I got in a lot of trouble with the law, and I did a lot of bad stuff in like really quick succession, and I got on probation, And then I did like some more, like then I got arrested like 3 times while I was on probation. It was all for drinking. I would get drunk and do stupid stuff. I didn't hurt, I hurt my family by being unhealthy to myself.
Yeah.
But I didn't steal stuff or hurt anybody, you know. But I found myself in Thurston County Jail, and there was a man in there who was an enormous guy. Like, I'm a big guy. At that time I was probably about, 6'5", like 260, 270.
Yeah.
And I'm still 6'5", but I've gotten like fatter now. I'm like 6'5" and like 300. But there was a dude in there, and I'm like, I am not exaggerating. He was probably 6'7" and like 280.
Wow.
And just cut, just like muscles.
That's like a regular jail guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
whoa, it's a jail guy, scary jail guy.
Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, like, jail guy is kind of a weird word, because what that means to me is that like that I'm being grouped into a group, or that he's grouped into a group.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like anything else, it's like, that's one of the reasons people like don't talk about being in jail, is because like I know that like there's certain people that aren't gonna like me because I was in jail, and that's fine with me.
That's what I was saying to, I think Ben.
Yeah.
He was here. He said they go to the jail guy, but it's after I found out you and Ben had been in jail in the past, I gotta rethink.
Yeah.
What jail guys
Yeah,
are.
think about it. I mean, and if you look at like what people go to jail for, like there's, and don't get me wrong, like there's some dudes. Okay, this is the thing about jail, right? Is like when I went to jail, there were some guys that I like met and talked to in there, and I was like, man, like you should be in jail.
Yeah.
Like this is an okay place for you, And at the time, for all I know, it might have been an okay place for me with some of the stuff that I was going through, because I was a danger to myself. But anyway, so I met this dude, and like he's huge, and he like ran stuff in there, like he was like a shot caller, like nobody messed with him in that part of the jail, and he was kind of a scary guy. But we played chess sometimes, and I'd like be beating him, and he'd get mad, and he'd just like go and like knock everything off the chessboard.
Wow.
And but we talked, and he, I don't know, it's like the guy. But anyway, I saw him downtown last night. This guy.
Yeah.
And he's way skinny, and it's like times are tough, man. Like he's hard up,
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to look at downtown and be like, oh man, like it's crazy bad down there. But all those like little chunks that make up that big like crazy bad, like all those little chunks have some pretty brutal stories,
What was the here? What was he doing?
What was he doing downtown?
Yeah, was he just standing
He was
around?
kind of in front of the reef, and he was he said that he remembered me from Post 5, which is like which is a part of the jail. It's actually one of the better parts. If if there is like a good part of jail, Post 5 is like one of the nicest parts of the Thurston County Jail, and that usually means you got a job like kind of doing janitory stuff. You're like a trustee, and he was down there, and we were both trustees, and we got along okay. But there's always that thing of like, you're never too good with friends with anybody.
I mean, you think people are gonna stab you or something? I mean, this is like jail questions, people maybe want to think about, but.
Okay, yeah, in Thurston County Jail, I wasn't that worried about like physical stuff. There was a lot of fights.
Yeah.
But you could kind of keep yourself out of trouble if you wanted to.
It's time for the dice game. We're gonna find a pen here.
Were there gangs?
Sorta.
Oh,
Not so much in Thurston County. Yeah, you want me to roll a dice?
Yeah, we gotta write a number down our hands between 1 and 6.
Oh wait, I got something. Oh,
You found a pen, Bird?
I found a pencil.
Can you get a?
I'm having a hard time coming up with the number. Can you give me a few minutes?
A few minutes. Oh.
All right, maybe I'll. Okay. All right.
All right.
Can I have Bird write me a number, or do I have to come?
You can do that if you really want
Bird,
to.
I trust you. Don't give me the same number as you. That's the only thing I ask.
Okay.
Because I've never won.
I'll give you the number that I thought of first, and then we'll see. Yeah.
Got a 3?
Yeah.
Is that what you think
Charlie,
of
it's a
me?
3, you're on Team Charlie.
You think of me as 3?
I voted for 3 last night and lost. So I was going to do it again tonight, but then I went for a 6. This mic sounds very
them
loud.
hot hands.
Here we go, yeah, you want to roll the dice?
Yeah, I told you I got them hot hands.
Okay. Oh, I lost.
What did you get?
Dang it. 6.
I have a 1.
If you had a 5, I know
Yeah.
like something's fishy.
Yeah.
Charlie has a 3 also, so. Charlie, you lost 2.
What did you have, Kenny?
I had a 1.
Oh, my son's birthday is this weekend. It's gonna be 3.
Oh wow.
And I went and I got him some birthday presents. I got him some Hot Wheels.
Dang.
And some Candylands.
Aw.
Yeah. So
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah. He's gonna be he's really
Buddy,
obsessed.
that's a good name.
His favorite song is Happy Birthday.
He just sing it all the time, or?
Yeah, he sings it all the time, and he sings it to everything, and he kind of like riffs on it, like Weird Al Yankovic kind of. He says like "Happy Birthday to Cookie." That's really funny when you're 3. I think it's really funny. Yeah, I think it's awesome. He does he makes up like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but he replaces star with cake.
Whoa.
So twinkle twinkle little cake, and then we all laugh.
Yeah. And it doesn't even rhyme that way, so that's good.
No, I like that.
Yeah.
Twinkling cakes. Nothing wrong with that.
He's
He's gonna be the next Weird Al.
Maybe, I hope so. But if a dad can dream.
Does he have what are you doing? try to press buttons like mirror. Does he have those things that like the tracks?
Yeah, that's what I got him. I got him like the little track set. It's just like a little one, but the cars can jump. And it says like 5+, but I'm always wondering like who sets like the age limits on these toys. Yeah, probably lawyers. Because I know the little wheels could jump off and he might choke on them.
Yeah, if your kid chokes on the wheels and then you try to sue the toy company, that's the only time when it really matters.
Yeah.
And then they say, look at the warning.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, well.
That's why they put all the stuff. It's not for safety. That's why they put safety stuff on, like bags and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They don't care about safety of other people. They just don't want to get sued. I think. Is he gonna have a birthday party?
Yeah, we're having like a kids party, and then we're having like grandma party. Because grandma's party is like, because there's like, would you guys want to come to like a 3-year-old like birthday party with like a bunch of 3-year-olds? Honest.
Maybe, I don't know. If there's enough adults there also, that it was like if all their parents were there.
If there's twinkling cakes.
Oh my God! You know what I should do? Maybe I should film it.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody.
Yeah.
That's what.
Become a member at TCTV and you can have your birthday party in the studio.
Yeah.
On TV.
But you could just. Oh yeah, aren't there? How are home movies now? In the modern day, your kids are gonna have so many pictures. Are you putting them like on the internet and stuff?
Are you gonna go roller skating?
Nobody cares. Nobody. Here's the thing, right? Is like kids are okay to talk about for a little bit, but I know nobody cares about my kids like I do. Like kids, like I could tell, like I could be like entertained by really stupid stories about my kids because they're my kids, and I like.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna sit here and like talk a lot about my kids because nobody really cares.
Yeah, sure. I
wish I had kids.
I had those.
I wish I had kids.
You wish you had kids?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Why do you want to have kids?
Because they're the best. They're, they're cute and, they do amazing things and they're...
Not really. They're not that cute. And they don't do anything that amazing.
I don't know.
Okay, they do amazing stuff.
They're very lovable and,
they say really funny stuff on accident.
They say the darndest things,
Yeah, they do. But you know what I mean, No Bird? It's like...
And I would, for my parents, I want,
Man,
I like the idea of them having grandkids too.
Yeah.
My grandma's always told me to have kids. And sometimes she watches the program. If you're watching this, Grandma, sorry about not having kids yet.
Kids are are amazing. Like, I'm really glad I did it. Like, I didn't mean to have the first one. The second one I had on purpose, which is really crazy. But it's like, it's amazing, but it's so much work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to
But
watch
it's kinda
Charlie
like-
sometimes. That's a lot of work for me.
You have to watch what?
The dog.
You
That's
watching a
dog
dog?
watcher.
Like,
I'm watching the dog.
isn't it your dog?
Uh-huh. Well, pretty much. But it's work. It's work to watch the dog.
You're not even doing anything right now.
Yeah, I'm not right now, but yeah, that's because he's in the door. He's in the room though. I mean, you don't have to watch your kid. You can watch some TV or something, right? I mean,
Not really.
you have to like keep an eye
He
on
gets
all the
into
time.
stuff all the
Keep him from
time.
running
He's
into
like,
the
he gets
street.
bored and he's like, oh, I'm gonna put this and this, and you're like, no, don't put that in that.
Oh yeah. Here's a message from Mr.
Like
Ginsu.
vinegar and baking soda. Okay, so now
probably just
we're
like
gonna
forks-
transition.
That
from-
hasn't happened.
We're
Forks
gonna
and outlets?
transition from kids to Mr. Ginsu.
Yeah.
Which you've abbreviated to Mr. now. You just call him Mr. Why not call him Dr. Ginsu?
It's supposed to be his first name, so
Yeah.
on the thing it says.
Oh.
See over here it says Mr. Ginsu, but
You have to go to
Oh.
college for like 8 years to be a doctor.
yeah. I don't think you have to do anything.
So, what's going on with the
Why did you always feel the need
What do
to
you
say
think you're
that?
doing?
Did you say Red Rover, Red Rover?
I bet you're
Yeah.
fucking sitting on the couch.
Do you swear in front of Buddy?
Fucking A.
Not a
shit.
lot.
Yeah.
So, fucking, I heard you
Mr.
mean.
Ginsu would probably swear if he had kids.
Mr. Ginsu's not coming anywhere near my kid.
Not that you. Well, maybe you.
I think he doesn't want it.
Nosy little
My
bastard.
kids.
This is a
Yep,
long
yep.
message. How many messages did he leave?
Heard some news.
Oh yeah, what's the
Get
news?
ready for me a check.
Somebody's gonna write him a check.
Got it. Is,
Don't they
I
normally
guess
put the
I'm probably
dogs
gonna
on
have to
there?
pay a check with a bunch of zeros to some money, and then they'll pay me a check with a bunch of zeros back. It's whack the way it works, ain't it? Takes money to get your shit back. That's fucked up.
Can't really hear. Is this mic really picking me up that loud?
I don't fucking get it. But fucking, if that's the way it fucking goes down, that's the way it goes down. And there's no way to stop that bullshit. Probably, unless the fucking there might be, you never know. But fucking, yeah, that was pretty fucking interesting news. I heard.
I think he just says like the F word, like other people say like
It's
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's like, whoa, fuck, I don't know.
Chick.
And fuck, you know.
Yeah, can I have some marijuana? Make fucking brownies with. Cause I still ain't in like 3 or 4 years. I don't know how long it's 3 years now. I still ain't made a batch of brownies.
What's he talking about now?
Brownies? Here are answers just to frequently asked questions about the program. You are watching it right now. It's called Your Daily Hour with Me. Does somebody have to read this?
Thurston County. Every day, 7 days a week. I like switching off on it.
Yeah,
Thursday night.
watching on TV 11:30. This episode taped the same weekday of the previous week.
And if you're watching at 2 a.m., this episode taped the same day of month
Of the previous year. You can also watch any episode of the program on YouTube.com.
.com.
Do you have to say .com?
Anyone can be on the program, especially you. I don't think you do. YouTube is like,
Yeah.
You just call 367-364-384 and leave a message. We'll call you back in the next episode. Thank you for
yeah.
watching and now back to the program.
I just realized something recently.
I think we say YouTube.com for like so that they know it's a website.
When recently somebody said to me, somebody said, "Have a good night," and I said, "You too, bye," and I realized it sounded like YouTube I.
Yeah.
I like
Bye.
your dog, man.
Yeah, Charles, good boy.
Unless you got pizza.
Yeah.
Then
He's hungry.
Then he's hungry.
Now he's kind of given up now, actually.
Have you ever had Mr. Ginsu like really surprise you with something? Like, has he ever gotten like real? You know what I mean? Has he ever been like?
Well, he's gotten real.
Me.
Maybe he surprised me the first time he started getting real, because for a long time he was just calling and cursing and saying crazy stuff. But he has told us about his past a lot. Like we know that he grew up in a religious family, and he feels like he suffered some abuse at the hands of religion. So he doesn't like religious stuff. That was kind of a surprise. He also told us he still lives with his mother. His back, he has a messed up back.
His back's messed up. I remember you told me that. But what about like his like where does he still live in the area?
He actually just moved to Oregon like 2 weeks ago.
Did he grow up around here?
I think he grew up in around Thurston County somewhere.
Do you know what kind of religious stuff he was in?
I mean, it was just general Christian stuff as far as I can tell. I don't know what it was, but he went to some kind of place where nuns beat him or something.
That doesn't sound like general like Christianity.
I don't know what.
Like general Christianity is like singing songs and like eating wafers.
Oh, I guess.
That's like extreme Christianity. When people are like beating each other, it's not like general.
Well, maybe it was extreme. Maybe I thought that's how it was.
I went to Catholic school in 8th grade because I got in a lot of trouble.
They didn't hit you with rollers or anything?
No, but when my mom was little, they used to kind of smack her in the knuckles with really like corporal. Like that used to be like really like common. Like you could get. I remember even in grade school, kids could get spankings. I think.
Really?
Yeah, in Spanaway when I was growing up. I mean, you could get a spanking in the principal's office. I think your parents had to sign a form, but I remember my dad was like, "Yeah."
I had a teacher yanking on my ears in second grade, I remember.
Were you in what grade?
Second grade.
Oh yeah.
I was changing schools. Well, my mom was worried that I wasn't getting enough attention, and in the one school that I was in, so she moved me to a different school, and they had me take a standardized test in second grade.
Jesus,
and
in second grade.
Yeah, the lady who
You're like, what
administered
color
the
is
test.
this? And you're like, red.
She had me sit in a huge giant classroom with the lights off, and she like led me around by yanking on my ear. And yeah, so
with the lights off?
Yeah, it was.
And you were in a classroom alone with her, and she's like yanking you around by your ear with the lights off.
She was.
That's so weird.
I sort of felt that she might have been a little unfriendly, and so that was like that was my introduction to the new school.
That borders on that. That's almost more than like
abuse.
Physical abuse. That's like psychological abuse.
Yeah, it's
Where
like,
you're, like
that's
cruel.
what the movie Pink Floyd The Wall is about.
What's the point of turning off the lights though? Is it be scary?
I don't know. It's just cold, and maybe she didn't like me because I was Catholic, and maybe she was Protestant or something. I don't know.
Whoa! They told you about that?
Were you in like Northern Ireland?
Or maybe she didn't like my family for whatever reason,
Something.
So.
So she singled you out? That's weird.
I have like a theory, but it's not like.
Or else that's just the way she treated kids, as a kindergarten teacher. That was her. I think she was the kindergarten teacher.
My mom used to drop me off with this babysitter, and she had like really long hair in like a beanbag chair, and she would like make me brush her hair.
Your mom's hair?
No, not my mom's hair. The babysitter's hair. The babysitter would make me brush her hair.
Oh, that's kind of weird, yeah.
I think I was like 8 or 9, and then like she took me for a drive one day, and we got in a car crash. She was like a really bad babysitter.
What happened then? Did she stop being a babysitter after the car crash?
I think so. I don't think I saw her again after that. Everything is kind of foggy, like,
Yeah, babysitter stories. I got some of those. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was weird because like she was really into MacGyver and Quantum Leap, and so like she would sit on her beanbag chair, and I mean the beanbag chair was like the size of like a smart car, and like I would sit like above her on the beanbag chair, kind of like perched, and her hair was like she had like that really weird like super long hair like down to like past her butt.
Yeah.
And I would just like brush it, and I remember liking it. But that doesn't make it okay.
Yeah.
So you would brush her hair for hours?
I wouldn't say hours, but...
Yeah, an hour.
Was this a daily session?
I think I was over at her house like... maybe like once every couple weeks at least.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, and I still don't know what the hell like my parents were doing.
What were they
They're
doing?
going out.
What
They're
were they
going out,
thinking?
dude. They're getting on the town.
They're going fishing.
Why did they leave me with her though?
Yo,
I don't think I ever told them. I don't think they'd take me over there if I told them.
they never had enough choice. Maybe it was like a secret.
Maybe they were
secret?
in on it. Maybe it was like one of those weird life lessons that I won't figure out until I'm like 80.
Ask him.
Your parents are.
I told my mom about it.
They'll be like, one day full of secrets. They'll be like, we wanted to train you.
Yeah, no, I told my mom about it. I told my mom about it, and she was like, "What? She made you do what?" I'm like, "Yeah, she made me brush her hair."
Well, it's a little weird. That reminds me of like a foot massage, Pulp Fiction thing. You're like, would you brush his hair? Is that weird? It's like, would you brush your mother's hair? Would you brush my hair though? You know, kind of thing.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, you
in
haven't
a
seen
long.
Pulp Fiction?
No, I've seen it.
yeah,
I
okay.
just haven't seen it in a long time.
So maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe the viewers know what I'm talking about.
Are you sure that's in that movie?
The foot massage thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the beginning. We got another message from Mr. Ginsu, the second one.
Why does this one have text on it?
The text is really great.
Because it's Google Translate.
Yeah, but the other one did not.
Sometimes Google gives up.
Oh, Google.
Google's like, this guy's messed up.
Oh.
Google's like, we're not even going to try on this one.
Oh.
Does he react to things he sees on the show? Does he even watch the show?
He doesn't watch the show anymore. He's in Oregon. And he doesn't,
Yeah, when they did.
You know, it's called randomly.
Baby food eating bastards.
Does
that shit come out the way it goes in? Or does it come out normal for
I can
most
answer that.
people? Right? You know what I'm saying?
Eating baby food?
How does it come out for how it goes in? Does it come out all
Baby food.
shitty and shit?
Is it good?
Goes in baby food.
Like a freaking Sunday, or does it freaking
Everything does it.
That would be
come out
weird.
Except for
first?
like strings.
Freaking, if you eat baby food, it seems like baby's got pretty
I think paper would.
psychotic going down shit coming out, as what you hear and what I hear.
Kid.
Why?
And so I was just wondering how it comes out for you. So if you got
Maybe writing sometimes.
Was it special messages or anything?
Yeah, maybe I would like eat notes or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like just being bored as hell in school, just be like, I'm gonna eat this paper.
You ever draw a picture of food and then eat or something?
I don't know.
like seeing how it comes out, you just go ahead and yap your face.
Oh, what? You said what?
He said yap your face.
Then I don't know how it comes out, right?
Wait, what did he say?
He's not using
So
the
then I was thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking about, because I remember a while back.
I found you doing in the
after
after your face. Oh.
I was just kind of wondering how that comes out. So, yep, that's what I'm wondering. Thought you guys, some one of you motherfuckers be able to tell me what
If you break it into separate chunks, it becomes like more
Not
profound.
that I'm going to study baby food. I'm just asking questions, all.
I don't want to be rude.
You know what I'm saying?
I gotta say something. I'm reading a book that was written by two Ricks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just I thought that was interesting.
By the Ricks, like me and
Rick
Freddie.
and Rick, yeah, Ricks. Yeah.
What's Rick's situation? What are you talking about?
Well, because Freddie, the producer, is Frederick, so they call themselves Rick.
Rick.
Yeah, like
Ken Rick.
was Rick. You know,
Supposed to be Rick.
he's Radio Rick.
That's right, Radio Rick. You bringing back the old school. You remember that? You've been
Well,
listening to old
I've been
stuff, huh?
watching the first episode.
Yeah, we're gonna roll two dice this time. Radio Rick on the radio. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Internet.
2 and 4.
Dude, I cannot
2 and 4.
believe
2 plus
that.
4 equals 6. That means I'm a winner in a
Everybody
way.
lost.
Have you gotten anything?
This is just like last night too. We were all losers
But we
until
still
the
have-
last roll.
We still have
So the suspense
Well, it's a
is
dead
building.
chances to win.
The
Still have
suspense
dog. You
builds.
get in my spot.
Third try's a charm.
That's all the messages that we got. Whoa.
Hopefully we'll get there.
That's all the messages that we got today. I'm trying to think. There's no news. No new news. I don't watch the news. I should try to look out for it.
No news? Oh, I was coming up the hill just now, and there were trucks spraying water on the roads.
That's de-icer.
That's what I thought. Cause I was like, this is a weird time to be
We're supposed to
putting
have a
water
freezing-
on the roads because it's freezing right now. It's like 20 22
No, we're supposed to
degrees
have a
out right
freezing
now.
fog. We're supposed to have freezing fog tonight. So if they don't put that shit down, the roads get real slick.
Yeah, it was 33 when I was coming up the hill, and it is 28 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be actually frozen. It was frozen last night, so especially on the hill. On the hill, it's really dangerous. Where they put it on the steep hill over there.
Yeah, on all the hills and the bridge.
They put it all the way out to out by my mud bay out there.
Yeah, people slip going down this hill and while they're in their cars.
Mm-hmm.
This is like my least favorite. I work in Aberdeen. This is like the least favorite time of the year is driving out there and
yeah,
inclement weather. It's not fun.
Freezing fog. So what is that
Snow.
de-icer stuff?
I don't know. It's probably
chemicals.
I don't know. I don't think it's that. I don't think they're that bad at chemicals. It doesn't have to be that bad of a chemical just
Salt
to stop ice.
Sometimes salt might be worse.
Yeah, it's not salt. They don't put a lot of salt down on the roads around here unless it's really bad.
Although, you know, we do live on salt water, so
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah. But when you get a lot of that stuff into it can do some harm. There's something else that I wanted to talk about.
It'll come back.
Yeah, it must not have been that good.
No, it's good. It just what were we talking about? I said roads. I interrupted and I said something about I interrupted Mr. Ginsu to say something.
What's coming up on the show, Ken?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the calendar here. I think tomorrow looks like
Dude, Breather was scheduled for today.
Breather was scheduled today, but Breather stopped answering the phone, and I think as a prank caller. Breather was this person who, the first time they called in, they just went,
And then they talked in a falsetto, right?
and then when we started calling them, they talked in a funny voice, but I was never actually sure if they were just like a odd person,
Yeah.
or if they were making a joke. 'Cause it's like,
It sounded like a falsetto.
hey, I'm Breather, I'm talking to Breather, and I talk to you like that. That's what I said, and then but he might have been because that's kind of like Michael Jackson. He did that. Because Michael Jackson probably could have talked in a very low voice, but he just talked in his high-pitched voice. So I thought maybe Breather was had some weird Michael Jackson mind thing going on. But
You ever get Uncle Mike in here? You know
no,
Uncle Mike?
I know Uncle Mike. He's never been on here.
That might be
we
interesting.
can find him.
I can find him.
Get him in.
I talked to him one time. I think everybody, maybe if you viewers are watching this, everybody's hung out with Uncle Mike at least one time. They have an Uncle Mike story.
He doesn't hang out with people as much as he used to.
Yeah.
What?
The first time I met Uncle Mike, we were at a house party on the east side, and I don't know what happened, but we got into an argument, and I wound up throwing him in a bush.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You threw him in a bush?
Yeah, but it was like a joking kind of thing.
Take that one off there, Kenny, in the beginning. Yeah.
Really, it wasn't like a I'm mad at you, I'm gonna throw you in a bush. It was like
Let's see if I can throw you into this bush.
yeah, we were both drunk and being weird, and but it wasn't I don't know what it was.
So Uncle Mike isn't doing very well these days?
It's a hard time, you know how things are, man.
Things are tough, that's for
Stuff
sure.
catches up to folks, I think he's a really great individual. Somebody's actually singing it. Sounds kind of decent.
That reminds me, I saw...
Hello?
Oh, hey, it's the program.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Real good. Hey,
Cool.
can you do noon tomorrow instead of 10:30?
What time?
Noon?
It's a little tougher. You guys don't want to be up late tomorrow?
No, we can still do it late.
Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be easier for us.
Okay. Well, we'll keep it going there. You're scheduled for tomorrow, and we're calling you to remind you. We're here with Bird and Sam.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Get a pie. It's gonna be Thanksgiving tomorrow.
And
Happy Thanksgiving.
It's actually Thanksgiving right now for the viewers, so get a pie.
Hey, have some pie.
Did you get the address?
Apple pie, pumpkin pie?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, great. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, who's your guest tonight?
Oh, it's Bird and Sam.
And Charlie.
Charlie's here too, yeah.
Oh, very good. Okay. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some pie. I gotta get some pumpkin pie. It's actually,
We gotta call Sam's wife.
Well, we don't know yet. I'm gonna see if she's up.
it's actually, Thanksgiving has started.
Who was that, Kenny?
That was
Your guest for tomorrow.
That was my guest for
Stay
tomorrow.
tuned.
The thing is, I don't remember his name,
Oh.
and he was scheduled, and
I was gonna say, what's your name?
oh, you should have.
Yeah.
All I have written down was that DCP. I should have briefed you guys, but that I'm trying to get his name. So
Where'd you meet him?
What's DCP?
I'm not sure.
What's DCP mean?
You don't know?
I'm not sure where I met him, and I don't know.
But he knows where the studio is?
He knows
What's
where the studio is.
DCP mean?
Yeah, well, that's his initials.
Dirty Colin. Dirty.
Peter.
Peters. Yeah, Peterson. But
Dumb crab person. Is it a dumb crab person?
it could be. He could be anything really. I mean, I guess dumb crab person is a possibility. But he.
That's mean.
It wasn't mean.
That's okay.
I know.
He's just a guest.
A dutiful, caring
person. Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. But he. So tomorrow when he comes here, I'm gonna be trying not to say his name or bring it up at all unless he says it. Maybe I'm gonna ask him. Yesterday I said we'll ask him the origins of his name.
There's a trick for that. You could be like, if somebody was to yell out your name, like, what would they yell? I don't know how to trick somebody to saying their name.
That's not, yeah, I was trying to think of tricks. I was going to say, ask him the origins of his name. Be like, oh, how did you get your name? You know, did your parents think of it that way? Maybe I think, you know, you can usually go through a conversation without saying people's names. You don't have to, you just...
Oh, I got a really good idea.
Yeah.
What if you're like, let's play the wallet game? And everybody take out everything in your wallet, and whoever has the most stuff in your wallet.
And I can see if he's even lying about his name, though, in the first place. That you do with everybody.
And then you could also find out if he's a cop.
Is that on their IDs, or is that usually they carry their badge in there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably. They probably have special IDs.
It says like on their ID card, there's a star, there's a cop star.
They're still stomping. I bet all anybody's gonna hear when they listen to this episode is like...
Stomping.
That's some good stomping.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Hey, it's Gene.
Hey.
Hey.
Make it really as quiet as possible.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
can they hear us up there because they're doing the show?
Sensitive music upstairs other than
Oh.
stomping.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear us out here. We're gonna be quieter.
Okay, we'll be quiet.
Turn down the microphone.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to say hi on the program? You can. You don't have to.
Hi, I'm Sam, by the way.
Hello, Sam.
Nice to meet you.
They can hear us over the stomping. So I'm getting up to turn down the volume on this thing here.
Hey, it's almost
Alright,
time for a
now-
commercial break.
Oh.
Yep. Thank you for reminding us.
1.
Oh, we could put the towel in the vent. Maybe that would help. Is it fit in there good?
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll. There was some dust.
Dance, Oli, dance. Dance, Oli, dance. Live TV dance party. First Friday of each month. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. TCTV Studio A. 440 Yager Way. Oh yeah.
Are you throwing things in the bush? I'm worried I'm being too loud now. I have to wear my soft voice.
Commercial. Oh, those guys. Turning into bulls. Oh. Request your very own.
Coming up tomorrow.
Oh, there is the mountain.
On the program.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Hey everybody, it's the commercial. We're here with Chase and Kendall today. Thanksgiving, but you know that. So we're going to be doing Thanksgiving special tonight. We're on every night at 11:30 and 2 a.m. on TCTV channel 22. Bye. Thank you.
Watch it.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
A lot quieter now.
Sensitive, quiet music upstairs right now. We can do the program on quiet. Oh, I want to say before I forget again, throwing people in bushes downtown reminded me of something I just saw on the internet recently on Oli blog. Somebody wrote in a rant, self-described rant, about how they're mad about the condition of downtown and they feel like they get assaulted every time they go downtown.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how to respond to it, but I would encourage people to read it and think about it. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm still, I really don't know. I don't think I'm going to respond to it online, but it's good food for thought. I'm glad they posted
Don't
it.
step on a computer, doggy. I have a hard time understanding what it's like to be worried like about other people physically as big as I am. And so like I have like a pretty slanted viewpoint about like the safety of downtown. But I've talked to a few people who are like just average folks that say that they don't feel safe down there right now. And it's people that I like respect their opinion and like I think they're telling the truth that they really don't feel like respected. Or like they don't feel safe.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel safe down there. But I'm like I said,
I mean, there's so many drunk people
What do
down
you
there.
do when people ask you for money? Do you give them money or what do you?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
I found
give
it
money
works
to
to
Iggy
say,
Hop.
I'm sorry, I can't give you money, you know.
I give money to Iggy Hop downtown when I see him.
I think some of those people make more money than I do. When they're just on the streets asking for money. You know, maybe I heard that you know it can make
I think
some money down
ignoring
there.
people just makes it worse, you know. Like people are like, they don't want to pay attention, and then, you know. But if you like look a person in the eye and say, I'm sorry, I can't give you money, then I don't know. Then that seems to, then people seem to be like, they seem to understand that and be kind of okay with it, you know. Sometimes they don't believe me, but
How long have you been filming here?
this studio, it's 9 months about, because it will be 9 months in the beginning of December.
It sounds like there's some sort of disagreement about what volume levels should be like.
Well, you know, different people move in and out upstairs, and the person who was here for like most of the months, they moved out like a month or two ago, and so the person who took their room doesn't have the same relationship with the program.
The room that this van goes right
So
into the room.
we need, and I used to spend a lot more time at this house than I currently do, and so I used to be kind of the
liaison.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be you know searching for another studio. It's always in the back of our minds. So I don't know if anything happens. Usually, we've traditionally moved studios at least like once a year. So it's actually getting close to the time that we have done that.
Well, hopefully we can make it work. I mean, I think this location is pretty good, and the space is nice. It's heated, which I think is good. Uh-oh, we lost the internet, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time we were down here, there was a big spider.
I threw money at it.
I don't know.
Oh, looks like the internet might be down.
Yeah, maybe they're kicking it.
Yeah, maybe they unplugged us because they're like, oh, but these guys need that.
Because of what?
They're
What
like,
was that word?
I hate that program.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can't call the producer because the internet's not working right now, so I'll have to do
We
something
can
else.
try calling him on my phone.
Plug it into the thing.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna call your wife?
No, I think she's asleep.
You want to
She
try
probably
call?
has it. She probably has a baby
You want
on
to call
her
on your phone,
nipple.
Bird?
Yeah, let me get it set up.
We're gonna call
What do you have on your phone? You have like bells on it.
Yeah, that is a charm.
That's probably good.
It's dialing now.
I'm the only one that's gonna be able to hear it. I'm gonna have to translate.
Are you sure?
What, can you hear it?
So should I talk to you like I'm talking to the producer?
I've got a headphone.
Hey.
Tell Freddie I'm sorry that I'm so loud.
Don't be sorry about being loud. We just need to make friends with those people upstairs.
How big my beard is. I felt really awkward when she came down here. Sometimes I get
Hey,
really self-conscious
Freddie
around
Gilbert.
people
I
don't know.
can't come to the phone right now.
I feel like I got
But if you leave me a nice message, then I will call you back as soon as I can. Thanks a lot.
Hey Freddie, it's the program. We're leaving a message right now. You can. So you have about 20 minutes if you want to call us back.
Busted.
Thank you. We got busted.
Busted.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that serious. I think we could turn up the monitor slightly. I can't hear a thing. We could hear a little bit.
No, it's all the way down. I turned it all the way down.
Well, let's turn it up a little bit.
We gotta be able to hear something. I can hear it. It's okay. I can tell that the level's okay. Just talking to your mic, it works out.
Busted.
Bird wants to hear it too.
Hello.
Well, you gonna hear it? You can't hear it anyway.
Hello.
It's fine. I can hear it in things for it. Just leave that. We can leave that off. Yeah. Well,
Well, let's change the subject.
we're gonna get through Thanksgiving week.
What else can we talk about?
When the phones don't work, I don't know what to do.
I'm just here to be a positive affirmation, but so it's up to Sam and Kenny to decide what to talk about.
Seahawks.
Are you watching the football still? Are they winning this time?
What do you mean am I watching the football still? Of course I'm watching the football still.
Did they win?
Yeah, they won. Beat the Vikings. They're awful this year, but we just stomped them. Just stomped them.
That's your team, Bird, right?
Why are the Vikings so bad?
Because Christian Ponder can't throw a football. Well, he throws footballs, he just throws them to the wrong team.
Oops.
There's this blog I read, and you might
Pondering.
even appreciate this, Kenny. This guy made the best joke about like Christian Ponder, and he said he threw this great pass, but he threw it to Walter Thurmond, who's a Seahawk, so it was like an interception, you know?
Yeah.
And he's like, but in Christian Ponder's defense, he was wide open.
Maybe he needs to go to the optometrist or something.
You know that the Sounders have like an official LASIK provider. Like they have somebody who did LASIK on a bunch of the Sounders.
Because they had eye problems.
Yeah.
That's like moving steps towards making bionic.
I want to
people.
get that.
Like a science team. You know, where you just do surgery on your team people to make them perform better.
I'm really nervous that she's gonna come back in here.
Yeah, I think it's.
She's not going to. We could call her.
How much is the thing up right there?
Should you call her?
Let's call her and see if her volume is okay.
Don't call her in the middle of the thing. Her phone's gonna ring.
That's the dice game.
Don't call her.
Okay.
It's right in the middle of the thing. It's gonna call her. Like,
That's like the worst
yeah, why would you do that? Phone.
Like, she's really mad at us. We should call her. It's like with the last thing she wants. It's like, oh, you're making too much noise. You keep me up. Oh, now my phone's ringing. Who is it? Oh, it's them.
Here we go. We're gonna roll 3 dice this time.
Yeah. She seems like a really nice.
Now it sounds quiet up
She
there.
seems like a really nice person. I wish we met on different terms.
I can hear the whispers.
Do you hear the violin?
Oh crap! I just got 2
I chose right for you.
Yeah.
No way. So I win.
You won.
Congratulations.
I won. What do I get to do?
Winning is a prize in itself.
No, it's not. That's not even anything.
Is Charlie still in here?
You don't think winning is a prize in itself?
I think Charlie got out when she
Against
came
what?
in here.
Like, who did I win? What did I win?
You won. You get to feel You get to feel like a winner. You're the winner.
I don't feel like a winner.
But you did.
That's our fault.
You're one. It is.
We're taking the fun out of it.
You didn't set like. You didn't.
Speak for yourself, Bert. I don't feel like it's my fault. Yeah.
You didn't like build up the. Like it wasn't like. Like, you should have been like, oh man, you're gonna roll them. Here it goes. I wonder who's gonna win. And then it'd have been like, I won.
I think the sense of winning is something that you have to feel yourself, and if you know you won, and you can take it upon
Listen
yourself.
to that. Listen to that. Kenny, can you hear that? Can you hear that singing?
I can hear it. You can take it upon yourself. Yeah, take it upon yourself to feel like a winner, and if you don't feel like a winner, even though you are one, that's maybe a problem that you could deal with.
That sounds very... I like the sound of that singing.
Yeah, I can hear the whispers, so.
Can I try sticking my mic in the ductwork and see if we pick it up?
Sure.
Will it reach? It will reach over there. Here, let me do it. I can get up there.
Yeah, we're gonna try to hear the singer, because it's a very quiet singer, it sounds like up there.
Yeah, stick your mic in that duck.
We can hear it very quietly, but we can really hear the just the sound of the vent. Wait, put it back, actually.
Good effort. What?
One more time.
Put it back.
Yeah. I know we can hear it. It actually carries pretty good, which makes me a little bit worried about the vent. I think you should put the towel back in there so that they can't hear us.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they're probably just gonna hear like rustling coming out of the vent now.
God, I haven't
That
like...
towel sound.
I feel weird. I'm like... I haven't been like worried about people hearing me in so long.
We're like, this is like a secret clandestine TV program.
Yeah.
But we're...
Quiet. It's like a slumber party.
I'm not even doing anything
You're like,
bad.
I'm staying up late. Mom and Dad don't want us. We're not supposed to be. We're supposed to be sleeping. They know. So,
What does that thing do?
it's the wave machine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're getting down to. We only have about 5 minutes left on the program today. You want to call Carl? Well, is the thing going? You can call on. Look, we got the phones. Oh.
What else about sports?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about football anymore.
Yes. Sports. Okay.
Well, hey, Bert, what's your new news, Bert? Do you have any new things that you're trying
There's so much. I don't know.
you always got stuff.
I've been submitting videos to TCTV, some better than others. Okay, we're dialing on Carl now.
Carl, it's the program. We're calling you on TV.
Shoot, it ended right when I plugged the thing in. That was probably my fault.
I wonder if the show's over now.
No, we still have 5. Oh, the upstairs show?
Yeah.
It's possible.
I showed up early and I sat out on the stairs. I didn't want to go in there.
Carl, we're calling you on the program. He's talking to us.
You went upstairs for the show?
No, I just sat out on the stairs.
Oh, outside?
I would have felt awkward in there. Because I'm enormous. And I'm wearing an Atlanta Falcons Adidas jacket.
You could have gone in through the back door, though.
Hey, Carl, can you hear us? We're calling you on the program from Bert's phone.
Hey, Carl.
Wow, hello. Friends and neighbors, welcome to another program. Here on TV once again, once a day, every day. Turn on the machine and live forever. Here we go. I'm alive. Did you hear that? Did I get glitched out by the things? We're on the mediums these days. We're on the YouTube thing. We're on TCTV, and we're on these tapes. Tapes here. Holding on to them. And they're in the boxes over there. So look at the tapes. gonna be a tape for Halloween this year like this. I've never done this before. Carl Senior have a tape face too. It's Sunday, and it's episode 3683. Made it all the way back around to another Sunday. Remember things? Remember when we were doing things now in the corner? Scary. Maybe, I think we moved back here probably before Scary Month. I was watching on TCTV last night, and it was Yakuza on TV, and today is we're still in the corner, so we haven't even moved from the corner on TV yet. So things are moving slowly or different ways. There's a number up there you can call. It's 360-836-4384. You can call that number, or you can get on to Google Meet on the website there. Go to YDHWM.com, and then you gotta be in the other account or something. This one. And then you get in there. No one else is there in the Google, the video zone. Just go to the video zone. I don't want to keep saying companies' names over and over. VHS is VHS. The company is this thing company. What are companies and what are other things? I don't know. I don't know what things are. What are things anyway? Yesterday I did the program at 8:45 with what did we do yesterday? Hey, I don't know that much about yesterday. Freddie there on the phone. Friday night. Gene. Talked to Gene for a long time, and Gene was out there in Vermont at her parents' house, phone banking. She got the cat back, living. Phil's eyes are doing better and everything. Back to her parents' house. Lots of people are moving back to their parents' house because it's a weird time in the world, and then we're getting into the winter, and like the winter of it. I guess when we started in the spring basically, and now we're gonna go through all the seasons and then be back around again. So it's the happy quarantine winter now, the holiday season. Before it was spring, started in spring basically, after winter, and then going through the seasons. So every new season is a new experience in this new world that we are in right now, and we're all doing it in a weird place. Like, I know what I'd be doing on a Sunday if it wasn't this. Yeah, Grandma's probably sleeping. Maybe we should call Grandma anyway. I always tell her Sunday, but I didn't go over there. We can call though, it's today. I think my brother will be over there too. Where's Luke? Oh, Luke doesn't know. Maybe Luke doesn't know about this. Maybe I should tell him. Hello, Grandma.
Hello, this is Ty's phone. Leave a name and number, and she'll call you back as soon as you can. Thank you.
Hello, Grandma. It's Kenny. Nope.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Grandma.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. What you gonna do today?
I'm at home right now.
What?
I'm calling to see how you're doing.
I'm still in bed.
Oh, you slept? You're sleeping?
No, I'm talking to you.
Yeah. Well, you woke up though? You want to go back to sleep?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
You gonna come over?
Maybe a couple days.
Couple days. What not today? What day today?
Sunday.
Today's Sunday?
Yeah.
Sunday nobody not gonna come here?
I don't know. Where's Andrew? Andrew's there.
Who?
Andrew.
Andrew here?
I think so.
I don't know. I'm going to church.
Well, why you can sleep? That's okay.
Just a minute, okay?
What are you?
Huh?
Yeah, are you sleeping? Or you didn't wake up today?
I don't know. What? I'm by myself or not? Just a minute.
Okay.
Under the sleep.
He's sleeping
You want
too.
to talk to him?
Well, I don't know. Not if he's sleeping.
Huh?
Is he awake? Did you wake him up?
Yeah. Andrew, you want to talk to Kenny? Here.
Oh, sleeping.
Okay, I'll give it to Andrew, okay?
Okay.
We'll talk to
Okay,
him.
good night. Hello, you. Good morning.
Good morning.
You wake up today?
Yeah.
You went back to sleep though?
No.
Were you all the way asleep? Are you sleepy?
No.
You were just halfway asleep?
Sure.
You watching TV and sleeping and then waking up and hearing a few sentences by a YouTube guy and then going back to sleep?
Yep.
All the time and go to bed? How's your back?
Fine.
You never had another thing after you lied in bed for, I guess that was because you laid in bed for like 3 days, huh?
How's your back?
It's okay.
Good.
My health is feeling okay. I'm conscious of my health. I'm trying to watch my health now. Grandma didn't wake up either? Neither you got out of bed all day, huh?
Yeah.
Did you eat breakfast?
No.
No? Nothing.
No.
What are you
Lay in bed.
What are you gonna eat?
Nothing.
What about Grandma?
Nothing.
Grandma doesn't want breakfast either?
No.
Nobody eats, huh? You just sleep. You didn't get out of bed. Do you see her all day today?
Yeah, lots of vodka all day.
You drinking today?
All day.
Yeah, while you sleep? Vodka and sleeping?
Yep.
Really?
Vodka and sleep.
Yeah. Not Grandma, though. You don't give Grandma vodka while she's sleeping. Is she doing that?
No.
Okay. That would be a lot.
Too much vodka and sleep.
Yeah, well, if you're asleep, you don't need the vodka. You're sleeping already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're waste of your liver to drink while you're sleeping.
You do show us 5 o'clock on Sundays?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know that?
Every Sunday.
Every Sunday. You don't know that it's been every Sunday for months now.
Yeah.
5 o'clock.
You talk to Kenny. Talk to Kenny.
You waking up now?
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
I'm waking you up, huh? Now you're gonna get up and do stuff?
I can't hear.
Get up. What are you gonna do?
I woke you up, now you're up, huh?
When?
Right now.
Huh?
Right now, what are you gonna do?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
No, you're gonna... Why don't you eat breakfast?
What? I can't hear.
Eat breakfast.
Huh?
Eat breakfast, he said.
Eat breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast time.
What, midnight?
No, it's only 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock right now.
Oh, 5 o'clock now, huh?
Afternoon, yeah.
Still, I can't hear. You have to explain to me.
You just woke up, so you should eat breakfast right now. What do you think?
Yeah, go make breakfast for her.
Breakfast.
Andrew's,
What kind of breakfast?
Andrew's gonna cook. Andrew's gonna cook you breakfast.
I'm gonna make your food.
You gonna cook her?
Yeah.
I want a steak.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a steak.
Remember yesterday's steak didn't turn out too good?
Okay. Steak. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, Grandma. Good night, or thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Grandma. Alright, I'm gonna call Luke. I'm gonna tell him about that we moved to the services. I don't know if he's not there or what he's doing. I don't know if he gets.
Please leave
reception.
your message for
Luke Turner.
Luke, it's the program. We switched services. I'm gonna call you on your phone, on your home phone. Luke, I think it's this one.
Hello.
Hello, Ella, it's the program.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Is Luke there too?
Yeah.
Hey, he's here.
Hi, Luke.
Hi.
Luke, we switched services.
What about services?
We're
Say
on.
that again?
We're on Google.
Oh, you're on Google.
Did you know that
instead of, Zoom.
Did you know that we moved? I wondered if you were not at, because we're not on Zoom anymore.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that Google had a Zoom.
We moved to Google Zoom. Yeah, Google has a
Google Zoom.
Yeah, they call it Meet.
No. Your having switched from Zoom to Google is not the reason that I didn't join the meeting today or get on the program today.
Okay.
The reason for that is just because I spaced it.
Oh, that's good.
PC space.
Yeah, it's easier to space things when every day is the same, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna float off into space now. Bye.
Bye. Well, Luke, you're invited to get on here. I didn't want to. I guess I'm going to call your landline. It's fun to have a landline.
You couldn't figure out how to call my landline?
No, I did call the landline, but it's oh, somebody's all Freddy's on the meet there.
Yeah.
Well, Luke, yeah, if you want to get on there, go to the website.
Yeah, that's how I used to get on, just by going to the, just Googling YDHWM or whatever, and it would have the link to click on.
That's right. So it's still the same way. But
Yeah,
I wonder if anybody has had any issues. I think it's just been like nobody's been getting on there. It's not like an issue yet.
Does the Google service require any downloads and stuff too?
Not on the computer.
Not on a computer?
Yeah, on the computer it doesn't need to be downloaded. I think it needs a download on a phone, but computer just goes in the web browser.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give that a shot. Give me about 2 minutes or something here.
Okay. I'll hang up the phone then. Okay, bye.
Right on. Bye.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, Luke's on the home phone. I want to get.
Really?
I guess
Like
I don't
a
really.
landline?
Yeah. I never really talk on the phone, and now we're all technologied out, and I don't know. It feels weird to be, but that's like the modern world. But like we were even like holding on to it for a long time. I think even though we were still like on YouTube and all this stuff, but now I kind of feel like with this new angle and everything, more like those YouTube guys.
Oh, really?
Because this is like I got like pretty much like the YouTube guy angle now these days.
Oh, that's true.
Like that angle, that's like you're looking like a good angle, like a TV show. I'm kind of looking like an internet show, you know. Maybe I could just like go back, I guess, but it's just not the same.
What do you mean go back? Oh, you mean go back to the...
Go back to the studio, or I could go back in the camera. I could just move the camera so that I'm farther away and have that.
Yeah.
But
Why is it? Why did you choose to have the camera so close?
I'm like in the not in a big space, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I could just put like have the camera far away though.
Oh,
Like
sure.
only, you know.
How many cameras you got? Just one?
I got 2. One is pointing at the TV or like the
Oh right.
meat.
Yeah, I'm on this camera. This is my
Yeah.
camera.
You're on like 2 camera. You're on the camera in the studio, and then you're on the camera back here too.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Several layers of analog video to get us across the internet, sort of.
yeah. I'm gonna see if you have to message too.
Oh really?
Yeah. You know what it was? You want to hear it?
Yeah, I want to hear it. I think I can tell you what it was about. I can't tell you verbatim though, so you might as well just play it.
What do you you want to? You want to give it a shot and then?
I could try. Yeah. So I think I said, "Hey program, it's Freddy. I watched the 2 a.m. episode last night from 8 years ago. This day 8 years ago, and then I said." Markley Morrison was on there, and we called, who's that guy? Mike Dixon, and Mike Dixon was trying to give you ideas about how to make the show profitable.
Yeah.
And Mark came up with an idea for selling ad space for 5-second commercials, or like really, really short commercials. And I thought that was a pretty funny idea because I think commercials are too long, and really, if they're long, they just annoy you. But what they should do is just have the commercial just be the name of the product or the service. So it's just like you get listening to your song or watching your show, and then there's a break, and it's just like McDonald's, and then it goes to the next thing. But maybe we could. I guess that's kind of like what's happening at the end of the episode, though. Too, you're just you like say the sponsor, so it's already kind of happening. You might not even need to play the message now because that's pretty much what I said. It's kind of long.
No.
You're gonna try to see?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see anyway.
How'd I do?
I don't know if Luke is figuring it out. I guess he has to get onto his computer and then other things.
Hey, program, this is Freddy. I was watching the 2 a.m. episode last night on CCTV, which was the episode from this day 8 years ago. And Mark Morrison was on that episode. And it's good stuff. There's a dog too. But for some reason you were talking to Mike Dixon about
the dog
like
part.
Maybe somebody who's good at
what's the dog part?
how to
Luke?
make money off of things or something like that. And he was trying to help come up with ideas for how to just do nothing different on the show, but for it to make money. And then actually Mark had an idea about 5-second commercials that I thought was pretty funny. About having like basically ad time, but like super, super short, so it doesn't actually get in the way or be annoying. I've actually, like 30 seconds is a long time for a commercial, and I feel like maybe the new style of commercials should just be like, they just say the name of the product or the brand or something, and that's it. They just say the name. And it's like, so you're just like listening to your song or watching TV, and it just says McDonald's, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyway, hope you're having a good program. Give me a call. Talk to you later. Bye.
That was a good example.
Thank you.
Cars. Luke is like almost here. He's locked. Oh, hello?
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
He's here. He's orange.
You made it. You're orange.
I'm orange.
What happened to you? You ate too many pumpkins? Ooh, I was gonna give him a carrot, but it's
Yeah,
wrong.
we gotta give him a face. Like a pumpkin face.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Google service does not connect to my camera automatically. It's going to take another week to figure out how to make it work with my camera.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, now you
Something to do.
but like
What? Suddenly glitchy. Oh, here we go. Is anybody talking? It's quiet all of a sudden, and I don't hear anything.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
Are you talking, Kenny?
I'm talking.
Oh, good.
I'm not talking. Did you? I am lying.
It's yeah, the liar's paradox. It's a classic example of the fallacy of self-exclusion. It's sometimes called.
Oh.
And I'm not talking, while you're saying it. Is another example.
Yeah.
I like saying,
Hey, what the hell is this? Somebody's at the studio.
Yeah.
I'm at the studio.
I'm having
be afraid.
difficulty controlling the volume and cadence of how I am speaking. Yeah.
It's like you're drunk.
Yeah, but you're not yelling. You're like, sorry, I'm yelling. I want to calm down.
I can't stop yelling.
Yeah. How are you, Luke? Yeah.
I'm eating.
Did you did you pick that color, or is it Andrew called I told Grandma Halloween? She got upset about it, or what?
Why are you running a recording of yourself in the background too?
I'm queuing up the message of the future. Did you? Did they pick it for you?
What?
Where'd Gene go?
Gene
is in the past.
Yeah, that was the past.
Oh.
Did you pick the color, or did they pick it for you?
That's a default color.
Because it's maybe very Halloween.
It's also the color that Zoom picks for you if you don't have a camera.
Really? Well, it's like the color is not matching the thing, so now I'm trying to mess with the colors to get it to match. There.
Oh, yeah.
Is that true? But then it's not all the way true still. Now it's... Oh.
What is that?
Oh, now it's changing. Wait, now
What
the
is
colors...
that thing?
Ah. Now the colors are changing on their own. Are you doing that?
Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh my god.
I'm a color too. Can you see me? I'm a color.
Oh, you're both colors, huh? Oh, there it is. Look.
Is that your idea of a chroma key thing or something?
I don't think I have purple. I mean, I don't have orange. I only have cyan, yellow, white, magenta. Anyway, that's all fun, but might as well just switch it back here. Right. Oh, there I am.
May as well.
Well, what were we talking about here? I think we got a little sidetracked.
Oh yeah, I got lost about colors. It's yeah, the daytime. What a relaxing day. They got the fireplace going upstairs. Now I'm like doing nothing, but I was thinking about how we're in like the new season because the whole thing started in the spring. And
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So now it's
we've been through 2 seasons now.
But now it's like the beginning of like, this is like, would be my favorite time of the year, but it's just like cozy time. Like there was like a fireplace upstairs. I'm like wearing the sweatshirt and just sitting around and like, oh, this is nice. You can like sleep well and everything.
Yeah.
Like it's finally 2 blanket weather, but it's also a weird time. And now it feels like we're in it. Or like we've been living it, or like living in it instead of being like, whoa, what is this thing? So, what a time. What?
I like seeing all the leaves fall. It is really weird when you mention it. Suddenly you see it. You know, I sometimes don't notice it, but then I look out the window.
Yeah.
And all the trees are all have fallen. Wait, where's the window? Here.
Naked tree.
Window.
Lots of
there
trees. Oh.
Look at it.
Look at
Can
that.
you see the tree? Yeah, it doesn't show up quite as good on yours, but look how the trees are all orange down here now.
Yeah. Chlorophyll sucked out of the leaves.
It's orange, just like Luke.
Oh yeah, it looks just like Luke.
I'm up in the trees.
Outside. I wonder, is the bread peddler open? It's like right over there.
It's not open right now, but I do know they are. They have like outside seating. That's actually what my job is going to be doing pretty soon. We're getting a bench outside or some like tables outside or something.
Whoa.
Seems like a weird idea to me, but I guess that's what people want. They want to sit for long periods of time.
together.
It's like, we want to be sitting and together, yeah.
Yeah, they gotta do the stuff. It's getting weird. Outside things. What'd you eat for lunch, Luke?
Just now, spaghetti.
Oh, what's spaghetti? Just sauce and noodles?
Yeah, sauce, noodles, some veggie sausage, and a bunch of black olives.
Oh. What kind of sauce is it?
4 cheese.
Bottle?
Yeah.
Sausage.
Bottle.
What is veggie sausage?
Probably.
Spread? Just a bunch
Italian sausage flavored veggie sausage.
How about veggies?
None.
Yeah. Veggies.
None were in that spaghetti. No
Sausage.
spaghetti veggies.
I always want them to make the food its own thing. I think they should title it something else. Like, I don't like the title of sausage when it's not a meat.
Not a meat product?
Like, they make up their own words. Lamb dinger or something.
Your mic's cutting out a little bit.
Oh, they make up. You gotta make up a word that's not even a word, you know, or like
Abuga.
Flabagabas, yeah.
It's an abuga.
Abuga, a veggie abuga.
Sliced abuga.
Gabag, and it's like, oh, it's pretty much like a sausage made out of vegetables. Hey, that person just dropped their phone.
It's
Oh, do they have
did they pick
a
it up?
cracked screen now?
Doesn't look like it. I think that it was okay. There's a bus.
Wow. Yeah, things are going. Okay, let's record a message to the future. Wow, look at.
Why does your mic keep dropping?
Yeah, what's going on there?
Is it the XLR cable?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. It is, totally. Swap it.
Uh-oh.
Where's the other ones? Maybe I'll switch it out. I don't know which one the last time I switched it out was.
Whoops.
All right, here we go. Recording a message to the future. Uh-oh, now.
Hi, future.
Well, not yet.
I'm orange.
Well, I gotta, like, now I'm locked. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was, like, locked into the color wheel because the color wheel and position wheel are the same wheel. All right.
All right.
Hey, future, it's us in the past.
Hi. I'm Luke and I'm orange, which means that there's calcium in my hemoglobin.
I'm in the studio again, and we're looking at the fall leaves and all the nice things out there.
It's Sunday.
Talking about colors, I don't know what.
Grandma was sleeping. Just woke up. McDonald's. All right.
Who? Nobody just woke up. Look at all those cars. I want one of them.
Oh yeah, you want a car?
Yeah.
You got it.
I want to, drive over to my mom's house.
I'm gonna give you a new
San Francisco?
car.
Yeah.
How many titles do you need to get, Freddie? A week?
How many what?
How many titles do you think you want to look at from these messages?
Oh, good idea. We should do that. Yeah. Week.
1 week. Let's see what we've been doing all week.
Wonder what we did.
Well, Friday was a long one, I guess. Kinda. Today is Sunday. Yeah, gonna go back. I think I'm gonna get the groceries on Tuesday, so I'm down to eating like the regular, it's like eggs and rice as like a what's it called? Default, or it's like ration food or something. Rations. It's my rations. Yeah. But I don't need it to go out, and that's food. Definitely counts as food.
Yeah, I like rice and beans. That was a staple meal. It's complete protein. You're getting everything you need. Really.
I put eggs in there, and then. Hey, future, that's the past. Dan, what do you have to say to the future?
I hope to find a vaccine for the coronavirus.
Yeah, me too, Dan. Good, Dan. It's Sunday. You ever talk to Dan? And we talked to Grandma. I was asking about a Coca-Cola. She wants some Nebraska. Dan. Okay. Bye, future. Hey, future. It's us the past.
Hello, future.
Hi, future. Things can't get worse.
Yeah, they might still get worse.
Yeah, don't say that. It probably
I'm just laughing because I've been saying that for like at least a year.
Did you see how Yakuba on TV? It's Canadian Thanksgiving.
Paul's driving through Canada on Canadian Thanksgiving, and James is in Milton, but he's not on the video right now.
That's it. That's what we know.
What are you gonna do for Thanksgiving? Bye, future. That Monday, Tuesday. Hi, future. It's us, the past.
The future, Grandma. Say something to the future.
Huh?
Say something to the future.
What?
Say something to the future.
Oh, future?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any future. I'm too old.
What do you have to say, Andrew?
Huh?
I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah, okay, me too.
I'm gonna die soon. Yeah.
Bye, future. We're all gonna die. You get that title? We're all gonna die. I'm gonna die soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, future. Oh yeah, it's cutting out there even.
Yeah, the mic. Yesterday was kind of.
Bird. Is it better yet? I'm hearing.
Hearing things.
I'm losing it. Oh yeah, the world's getting crazy. TCTV's already got the title for it. I don't know what to do anymore.
That one, yeah, that one's called Hearing Things.
Yeah, I have been hearing things. Dog sounds. All right, bye, future.
You have to work to relax.
Hey, future. It's us, the past.
Hi, Pat.
Thursday, and we're in it. You know, things are getting weird. Yeah. The world is dragging their feet along. You know? I know what you mean. Nobody on the phones, nobody on Meet, and we're looking at some tape stuff today. So maybe we'll see what happens in the future. Sometimes we do these early, and then people come on later on. Then they'll get on message of the future. Okay, bye, future.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Dobler
What was that?
is not available.
Oh.
That's Dan Dole.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, your voicemail's like that too, Freddie. It's the program.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Message. It's okay. I just leave fake messages anyway. I don't think it's that much different, at least for me. Like this. Wherever you are, you can call us back if you're getting this out in the ether. You know who we didn't find is John Webster this year.
Oh, I know. John, where are you, John?
Saying things. Grandma's getting boosted.
All year, we usually find him with Bear. I wonder what he's doing.
Trying to say things. Saw the people building things, but then they didn't end up building anything. Hearing beeps, watching security alarms go off, living a life. It's like trying to move forward. Is that people are back around yet? Who knows what's going to happen in the future? Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Security alarms.
Was that Saturday or Sunday?
Friday.
Hello.
Security.
Yeah, Jean's in at her parents' and Grandma or Andrew called. I told Grandma and she got upset about it.
It's terrible.
Yeah, bye, future. Hey, future, it's us in the past.
Hi. I'm Luke and I'm orange, which means that there's calcium in my hemoglobin.
There's I'm in the studio again, and we're looking at the fall leaves and all the nice things out there.
It's Sunday, Luke, for today, huh?
Talking about colors, I don't know what.
Grandma's
Short
sleeping.
commercials.
Woke up. Yeah. McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah, that was it. That was what we did last week.
What do you think we should call the one from yesterday with the steak and all that? That was funny.
Terrible. Food is terrible.
Food is terrible.
This food is terrible. Terrible steak. Grandma, Andrew offended her by asking, say, why do you still have an accent after he's been speaking English longer than Japanese?
She was really mad. I couldn't tell if that was why the food was bad, was because she was mad at him.
That's why. That is why. You make bad food. That's what it's like.
She's like, how's the food? It's off. It's terrible.
It's terrible. Everything you do is terrible. I'm mad. So that's what, yeah. That's pretty good. I think she got over it. What, Luke?
That was a pretty good week, really.
Yeah.
This week.
It was a good week. It's also, it's like the seasons are weird, and it's just like such a crazy time to be. I'm more locked in. I'm locked in still.
Yeah.
And as we move forward, it's more and more locked in a weird way. We haven't turned on TCTV. I was watching last night at 11:30, and it was the High Occupy episode.
Whoa! Oh, wow. That was 4 weeks ago, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
Now we're already 4 weeks past that. You know, it'd be a long time for a show to go.
Yeah.
Weeks, but,
Especially 4 weeks is 28 episodes.
Yeah.
That's almost a month of episodes.
Yeah, what's that? February, I guess.
February?
February is 28 days, right?
Oh,
or is it
yeah.
29 days? Wait. Oh, is it 29 on leap years?
29 on...
Ah!
What's that?
Evil laughing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good evil laugh.
Yeah, when you're behind the orange curtain, you can just start saying sounds and stuff.
Sounds!
Yeah. Is it 28 and 29, right? I was like, Luke does not like his numbers talk or something about...
28, 29.
28 and
That's
29.
right.
28, then 29, right? Yeah, okay.
You got it. 29. Every 4, it's 29. The other 3 are 28.
That's some good numbers talk. You think we're going to do the Cream of the County Awards somehow?
Yeah, we should do it. If they can do the Academy Awards, we can do the Cream of the County Awards, you know? It's like the same thing.
Just like not do much and just say we're doing it on here?
We could have people vote, I guess, you know?
We can do that. We can do that.
I mean, it's going to be all online. I guess we could do an online vote.
I'll vote right now. Thurston County wins.
Yeah, best county.
Best county in Thurston County? Thurston County.
Maybe we should just, yeah, we'll just do the awards and then just like not even do anything. And
Vote for all the tautologies.
We won't do anything. It will just be like on this day, and then it'll spring on us, and we're like, oh, well, it's the Cream of the County Awards. Best awards.
Things, yeah.
You know, I think that's probably a good plan. That's my plan.
We'll hand draw the.
Take up 45 minutes of the hour just trying to figure out how to run the rest of the program on the, how to make the ceremony, and then 15 minutes of ceremony. Come on.
Yeah, that's how it should be. I actually went back and watched a bunch of the Cream of the County Awards from the past.
They're good episodes. They're compelling.
Yeah. I've been actually looking at a lot of the past. I don't know if I usually do this, but I was like, oh, remember when things were possible and there was no, I was like looking at this like, how can you not be afraid of the flu or something or whatever it is? It's like such a feels so free. Been watching anything from more than
just
whatever.
living and going places and doing things.
Yeah. Just like regular things. So like, wow, look at that.
Hey, is this program still recorded on VHS tapes?
Yep.
It sure is. What's the episode? What are you taping over today, Kenny?
I might donate some of my VHS tapes to you then.
Oh yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah, we take them.
Something Phantom. I don't know where the box is. So
something Phantom.
It's like the front of it says.
You think it's a Phantom of the Opera?
No, I think it's. I can go look. You got something to say?
The Phantom. Yeah, sure. I can let's talk about what I did yesterday, I guess. It's not crazy interesting, but I did get the first chance to actually build a labyrinth out of bricks. I went down to Vancouver, Washington yesterday, and my sister lives down there, and owns her house, and wanted to have a little labyrinth in the backyard. So she made it out of the classic seed pattern where you make a little cross, and then you've got you add like dots in the corners, and then you make a circle, and then you make another, connect the outsides. Anyway, it's a pretty simple little labyrinth, and we made it out of bricks. So we actually had to dig into the ground and then inset the bricks, and then the grass is going to grow in between the bricks on the path, so you can just like walk on this nice grass path with little brick sides.
Wow.
And it turned out pretty good.
It's the Phantom Menace.
Oh, of course, the Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
What a whole weird name for a Star Wars movie. That doesn't even make any sense. What is the Menace? Like Darth Maul or
Isn't the
something?
Menace the Emperor, but he's not. He's like not the Emperor yet.
I guess so. He's a menace or like a phantom?
What,
That doesn't make any
Attack
sense.
of the Clones. Yeah, they're all dumb. Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones. What's the last one? Revenge of the Sith.
No, I think Revenge of the Sith is actually what in the original series, right?
No.
No?
A New Hope. Empire
Return
Strikes
of the
Back.
Jedi.
Return of the
Oh, yeah.
Jedi. Oh, is Revenge of the Sith? Sith? I don't
Maybe
know.
it is Revenge of the Sith. Oh my gosh! What a weird franchise. They shouldn't have ever really turned it into a franchise more than the original movies. But people were watching them, but not good.
Yeah.
Not good, huh?
Well,
you vote no on Star Wars franchism.
Yeah.
I watched all of them, I guess.
I remember going, like, I really missed this thing, is what I was always doing was going to Shelton. I had to just, like, I feel like I had just discovered the bus to Shelton and the Shelton movie theater, and, like, really had this little, like, fun activity where I'd just get on the bus and go to Shelton, and the Shelton movie theater only had, like, 2 movies.
Oh, that's nice.
So you couldn't, you couldn't
less
really,
choice.
you couldn't choose, yeah. Just, like, went there, and, like, basically I'd see, like, whatever was there, and it was cheap. And right there on the bus, just like do nothing, sit around for no reason at Dairy Queen, go to that thrift store, go to that Shelton place. I ended up seeing Star Wars there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Leisure.
Remember going
yeah.
places when going places used to be fun
Yeah.
instead of like stressful?
And it wasn't even.
Oh.
Nothing
Not really
there.
fun even.
I mean, it was fun, but it's just like, what am I doing? It's going out to relax, not like fun, like roller coaster, you know?
Right.
Just a nice, relaxing day on the heated bus with and some like mediocre movies at the theater.
So that's going to be the prompt picker thing. You finally got an official, twister, selector, gizmo.
That's right, Luke. Yeah, this is, I'm actually trying to figure out how to get the spinner off of this piece of cardboard so it doesn't say twister.
Oh yeah, it's got one of those cheap little rivets in the middle.
Yeah, but I think it actually, I think I might be able to get it on and off without breaking it, but maybe I should try after, because I don't really have a replacement for it if I break it, but...
Right.
I set up a new thing in the studio here. Check this out. There's those people out there, but I also have
and the kids.
This camera, right?
Yeah.
So here I am, this way, and then I put a little television over here next to the camera.
Wow.
So you can see, you can like have this shot.
Yeah.
Right here, like this, and you like can see the TV, and then you can also see you're like facing the camera. And then this camera also has a TV. And then actually the camera, you can't really see it, but the camera that would be for the like the guests here also has a TV. So everyone's got a monitor, which is nice.
Studio's all nice and.
Little studio upgrade.
Oh, and then the couch fabric. I have not even seen that. So.
Like
Yeah.
the couch fabric on the thing, and you put the family up on the wall behind you there, it looks like, too?
Yep, the family, burger picture, In-N-Out burger wrapper, or bag, the framed Popeye's chicken sandwich bag.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, and
It's got a lot of, I've been doing some interior decorating, although it's also, as you can probably see, a giant mess in the studio.
Lots of good decorating.
Yeah, there's literally almost no way to get to the couch, and there's like this pathway to the door. That's it. But
Are you running that heater? Did you pull the heater out?
it's pretty warm in here for some reason. Like maybe it's the lights or the gear or something, but it's pretty warm. So I haven't needed that. In fact, sometimes I get in here, I'm like, wow, it's hot in here.
Oh, there's all those sunglasses. I could have been using those.
Yeah, you need some sunglasses.
Where are all my sunglasses? I want to see the picture collage that you made. Whoa, what the heck? How'd you get that on the ceiling?
The manatee. What picture collage?
How is the manatee on the ceiling like that?
There's a hook on the ceiling, and he's got like a weird little metal hook on him.
Oh, that's the hook from the projector screen, huh?
Yeah, we had the projector screen.
Wow, now it's really looking like, I think with the manatee on the roof, really looking like Red Robin, like early 90s Red Robin, or like TGI Fridays or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
what picture collage are you looking for?
The one behind you, or like that would be in the regular shot, like with Winslow, what's his name? What's that guy's name? Winslow, last name Winslow, the guy from Police Academy?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to see with this camera, but...
What's his name? Does it say it on there? I forgot his first name.
It just says, it's like hard to read.
Winslow. To Rick, I said.
Yeah.
Who made the sounds? Luke, you know this guy?
Amazing at the sound effects,
He makes the sound effects. It's kind of funny now, but if you didn't know who that guy was, it just looks like...
Is this a person who is an expert at making all kinds of random sounds with his mouth and voice?
Yeah.
If you didn't know who that guy was, it just looks like I have a signed picture of a cop on the wall.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Didn't think about that.
This is Officer
It was in the
Winslow.
Police Academy movies.
Yeah.
No, it's from the movie. He's a movie guy. He's not just a cop.
I got a vague memory that I might have seen his act before.
On
Seen
Police
him
Academy?
making noises and stuff. Maybe, I don't know, because like it's really a vague memory.
He goes. Oh, he's on Spaceballs too.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I don't watch Police Academy. They
The
never.
studio is looking real nice. Now all you need is herd immunity, so people can come in and be guests and stuff.
What if I put a big piece of plexiglass just like right in the middle?
I don't know how people think that anything is like if there's so much safety that if you need all that much safety, then maybe it's not a good idea to be doing that thing. Like
yeah, especially now that we have. I mean, it's not as nice to have the video guests, but it's sort of you can still talk to other people. You know, you're like having conversations with people. So. It's like we have replacements for all the activities that people want to do. It's just people are like, well, this isn't the way that it was, and that's the only way that'll do it for me. You know, they don't want to just do whatever. But
I mean, it makes sense. I do want to do those things, also.
We should put basic mannequins to sit on those benches there that can move their mouths and rig them so that they move their mouths with our call-in voices.
that's a good idea.
Right.
Put a different wig on them depending on who it is.
Yeah.
Once there's a lot of things you want. You can't always get what you want. I guess I can. I always have gotten what I want in the past. How many mean I can't get what I want? So, like no, not this time. I guess I feel equipped to not get what I want. Maybe as I'm not traveling, and I've been riding the bus and trying to not indulge too much in life. So now that this came along, I'm like, yeah, I'm already pretty used to underindulging.
I want to not get what I want.
Yeah.
I want that frustration, damn it.
Yeah, I wanted it in the past, and now I kind of got it, and it's almost like monkey's paw, but I'm doing
I
it.
want to not want the things that I want.
Yeah, I've been promoting this like absolutely no fun, like staying, like doing nothing, staying home kind of lifestyle in a way. But then I was like saying I'm gonna go do fun things and breaking my own ethics or something. But now I'm in it to live in this way. Luke, you're still orange. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have about 10 minutes left. Or should we call Mr. Ginsu?
Let's call somebody who's purple.
Call somebody purple or Mr. Ginsu.
Mr. Ginsu is orange, like me. That would be just too much orange.
Are you saying don't call Mr. Ginsu?
I say do. Call him. Or Mark, but I think you should call him.
Call him.
Mark is green.
How do you know what color everyone is?
I don't. I'm just making it up.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did you know?
You got the auras.
I'm bullshitting.
The only guest I really know what color they are is Yellowfellow. That's an easy one.
Color of your aura.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 3 0 1 1 3. Not available.
Right.
Mr. Ginsu, it's the program. Call us back. You got about 8 minutes.
10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
Luke. Okay, bye. Alright. I guess we'll try to call Mark the guitar player.
I was driving around because I went down Vancouver way, and I drove past like one of those gyms, a gym. And there was 2 people in there exercising.
What?
And they're both wearing masks, like running a treadmill with the mask on.
Whoa, that seems crazy. And they're right next to each other?
No, they're way all the way across.
Oh.
Not close at all.
Yeah, why are you running on the treadmill? Out of all
just
things?
go run outside.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
Hey.
Hey, it's Mark on TV. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Listen to Pink Floyd. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, which one?
Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, classic.
Yeah.
You ever done that thing where they put it on the Wizard of Oz?
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah. You ever done that, Freddie?
Yeah, that's pretty good. It actually syncs up really well.
Yeah, I did that. Mark, when was the last time you went running?
I don't run.
You're going me neither. That's good. Freddie, how's your ankle from when you busted your ankle like 2 years ago?
It's pretty good. I have had a couple times where I've kind of had a couple freaky scares where I stepped wrong and then I hurt it again. But usually that's like fine. Like I'm like, ooh, that hurt, but it's hurt like in the moment, and then it doesn't keep hurting.
Yeah.
I sprained my ankle on a skateboard.
Yeah.
I saw this guy doing tricks. I tried to do the same thing, and boy, it didn't work.
Do you know how to skateboard, Mark?
Not very much.
Yeah, that's not good enough for that much. But you think you're like still like more susceptible to ankle pain than you were before it ever happened?
It's possible. Yeah, I think so.
Because Bird is messed up right now from it.
Any moment, like, it doesn't give me any problems, but I still have to be careful. I think I got to make sure to remember to wear shoes where I won't turn my ankle, because I think it's, more susceptible.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, you know, where you jump the skateboard and you try to make it flip?
Kickflip.
Yeah. I did that, and I sprained my ankle a long time ago.
No, what happened? Did you have to go to the doctor?
Yeah, and they put a wrap on it, a warm wrap on it.
No cast?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you go to the doctor, Freddie?
Me?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Me?
Oh, sorry. There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that evening. My housemate drove me there, so in my car because my foot was hurting. She drove me to the emergency room. I was in there, and they're like, it's not broken, but you need to stay off of it. Yeah, it sucked. But I went to the doctor. I don't know. Did they do me anything? I think they didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
They just said, rice. You got to do rest.
Rest.
Elevation.
Ice.
Something. C. What's C? Cold and. Wait. What's the I?
Rest.
Rest.
Is it? Compress?
Compress? Yeah, maybe C is compress. Oh, I is for ice. Rest, ice, compress, elevate. That's rice. That's what you got to do to heal your ankle, if you heard it.
It's important.
Yeah. How long did you have to heal, Mark, from your skateboard injury?
Oh, probably a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I think it took me a month to get better.
Bird
I remember I was on the wheelchair and crutches for a while.
Did you guys see my spider bite?
Oh, man.
I didn't see it. I heard about it.
That was nasty. They had to cut all the way from the tip of my knee all the way down to my leg.
Yeah.
And they put a skin graft on it, and it was sore for almost 2 months. And
That was like the early 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then I had to have crutches for a while. Pretty soon I eventually got off the crutches and I was back to normal again.
Whoa. How?
You think, was that like a, what kind of spider was that?
Brown recluse.
Whew, that's bad
Was
stuff.
that in Lacey?
That was in Tumwater, actually.
Oh, yeah, they're around.
I think it came off a fruit truck, probably, huh?
I mean, they just live in the woods around here. They're like in your house.
That happened to Bill Oliphant too, or maybe that was a hobo spider because his jaw was melting.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That's not a good thing. How's Rebecca, Mark?
Oh, she's doing good. We're just about ready to take our pills and call it an evening.
Yeah, no more Thorazine?
Nope, that's completely out of my system now.
Wow.
How does that feel? Are you feeling more
I didn't feel very good when I was getting off it, but they gave me some nausea pills in case I got sick, I'm off the nausea pills, and now I'm back to square one, and I'm taking a pill that isn't addictive, and it's actually, I don't know, it helps.
That's good. I don't remember what I was saying, but last night I was watching the program, maybe it was 2 nights ago, I was talking to you directly on the program, Mark.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? I don't remember what it was.
Oh.
But did you see that?
Cheap talk or something? I don't know.
Cheap talk. But you probably saw that, because I was talking to you.
Yeah.
Like if I call you and I don't leave a message, and then I leave a message for you,
Mm-hmm.
And then are you getting those?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's good. What's for dinner, Mark? Pizza?
No, we're not going to have dinner. We had a late lunch, and we got full on that, and we decided not to eat anything tonight.
What was it?
It was French fries and those orange chicken.
Oh, frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you decide to eat later, huh? Or
You actually put the orange chicken in the microwave. You could do that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I put it in the frying pan. I think even if it's frozen, but that stuff is good. Orange chicken's good.
I do it in the oven personally. I put it on a little baking pan, baking sheet.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah. Do the sauce in the microwave though.
Mhm.
I gotta go to a restaurant. I mean, I don't want to go to a restaurant and get the restaurant food. It's so weird. But maybe I'll just eat something else.
They charge so much though.
It's true. Yeah.
I don't know. I was looking at the frozen aisle yesterday because I was didn't have much food, and it was too late to get any food at a restaurant or something like that. Takeout, everything's closed. I was looking in the aisles, and it's almost like $5 to $8 for a single frozen thing, which I don't think would ever fill me up. And if you get a burrito from the taco truck, that's about $8. plus tip, and that's like only a little bit more, and it'll fill you for 2 meals. So I feel like the frozen meals, maybe not. I used to think it was a good deal. I don't think it's such a good deal now.
Not a good deal. Not especially.
Well, we got macaroni and cheese, a single dish, the single serving size, and just put our own, salt and pepper on it,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're tasty. I don't disagree with that, but I'm not sure. I think it's closer. Definitely not like sit-down restaurant prices, but definitely like a food truck prices are about the same as frozen meal prices, I would say. Maybe even like.
Yeah, they had a truck over at Safeway, but it didn't stay there long. It stayed for a couple days and then it moved on.
There is right by Winco, I think, or something. There's a California taco truck real close to you, Mark.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. That's probably, if we were going to do the Cream of the County Awards, I think they need to win best
They
Mexican
put a lot of rice in that burrito, but it does fill you up.
The show's over.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We made it. You got
5:59 p.m.
Yeah. You got anything you want to say before we run the credits? Anybody?
Keep rocking with your daily hour with me, and I guess we'll see you next time.
Yeah. Thanks, Luke.
Thanks, Mark.
Okay, bye.
Thank you,
Freddie.
viewers.
Thanks, Grandma and Andrew. It is. It's the scary credits.
I love the scary credits. They're very scary.
Thanks for watching. It's Sunday. Channel 22, 11:30 and 2 a.m. Check it out. YDHWM.com. 369-262-312. Call me message. You're on TV. 109 State Avenue, number 3. Check it out. Yeah. Graham Graham's a good song, but you can't really hear it. Maybe a little bit. TCTV, the baby, Jody Pappas, Graham Graham, South Fly Condom, Upstairs, Mr. Ken, Washington State, USA. Thank you, and Drew Z, you're watching. Thank you. Hell yeah, dog.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, everybody.
It's the program.
We're on TV once again.
Every day.
Once a day, turn on the machine.
And we start talking for an hour.
That's right. Here we are. Look, we got that down. Thing.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'll come back tomorrow.
How did that happen?
Can Carl remember the script?
Remember the script? What's my line?
Oh, I get a dictionary thrown at me. Hey.
Hey. Oh, man. Well, we're here on TV again today.
So many words I need to recognize. Remember.
Recognize. Oh, man. Which one is it? Oh, I can't remember what I was supposed to say next.
Get a drug test on that man. Right there.
I forgot what I was supposed to say next.
Right there. That drug test.
It's Saturday.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Carl. How are you doing today?
Hola, ¿cómo está? I'm fine. I actually tried the same thing that I did yesterday, which was, to walk downtown for an appointment, and then walk to Evergreen. So when I mentioned this on SMS to two different people, two totally different people, both of them are like, "Oh, are you there for the improv?" And I'm like, "No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday." And apparently I've been queuing in some people to my schedule, but not enough. It's like, you're on a 24-hour delay. That was yesterday, bro. Actually, I never said bro.
They don't know what you're doing.
One was female, but
no bros.
Yeah, and girl acquaintance. Girl acquaintance. So yeah, but once I hit the Bark store, you know, on Harrison, on the way to Evergreen State College, it's like really at the tail end of where the 47 route would happen. Rain came down, and so I'm like, okay, so how do I put this into a positive? And then so I started doing hand motions, and I started singing to myself, like I was part of some music video, and so it was an interesting day, and I went to support groups, and I was on time for that, and you know, it's like sometimes I have impeccable timing if I just time my schedule right. And then I left Evergreen, and I arrived back home at 6:40 this afternoon, this evening. So it's been a whirlwind, I guess, a little bit. You know, once you know, you take everything into account. I'm definitely gonna, whatever I said, 12.7 miles, 13. I don't know. I'm with, you know, two individual days back to back. I'm sure going to be somewhat resting a little bit harder tonight. You know, it's like, okay, Carl, not doing the social media or trying to create memes on you know, an image graphic design program. How about if you just shut that off and go to bed?
You're designing graphics?
Yeah, I was thinking about Alice in Wonderland.
Looking Glass?
No, the actual Walt Disney film, and from 1951, and I have like a couple of screenshots planned. It's where the Mad Hatter says, "No room, no room," and Alice says, "But there's plenty of room," and so after the Mad Hatter says no room twice, that there's going to be a scene of like a bus. You know, I passed intercity transit, and this is just one meme that I've got working on in my head. And when Alice says, "But there's plenty of room," I went to Heritage Park and I grabbed another camera shot. So intercity transit, you know, the tail end of a bus. I don't remember if it was 44. It's whatever bus that parks in front of that office. And you know, it's like people would think, oh, I can't ride buses because there's no room on it. But the point of my meme would be like, there's plenty of room on walking trails and whatnot. And I think people should, what do you think, Kenny? Should people be walking more rather than driving? I think it's kind of like...
I think only if everybody did it. You know?
Well, yeah.
At the same time, right? And they got to do what everybody else is doing.
Yeah. Probably, that's probably true. You're not going to notice one or two more extra people that are walking on the sidewalks or whatnot.
All at the same time.
All at the same time.
Because if you're, then one person's going to start driving, and it's crazy. So.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Why can't we just do stuff where we are? Like, why do we need to go so far anyway?
Well, why do we need to go so far? At Evergreen State College, there's just like excellent seating at this college campus. You know, for like to be at some sort of like auditorium or theater. It's not like any other, place outside of Evergreen, if that makes sense. I'm sure that they have probably a place at South Puget Sound, which is slightly closer to downtown than Evergreen State College, but you still have to cross 101 at the bridge there, whatever, right next to the Capitol Auto Mall. But I don't know. I like actually being able to walk that journey. It's just exhausting when I don't get enough sleep, but I'm surely probably gonna tap into that because I don't want to be consecutively late to First Unitarian service week after week after week on Sunday. Well, yeah, everyone every once in a while is like, "Hey, what's Carl doing? Well, how's my Carl?" It's like, yeah, just like lots of people. I didn't know I was exclusively anyone's Carl, but
We're all that they want you.
Yeah, like you, but no, it's fine. It's fine. People can have ownership of me, I guess, a little bit. 'Cause Jennifer did a little bit. It's like I'm still wondering whether or not I have a leash around my neck and Jennifer's like pulling me to all these synchronistic places. I didn't really get involved in improv until after her passing. And it's like being attentive to improv comedy is forcing me to slightly rewire my brain. So
yeah, you're using improv comedy to rewire your brain.
Yes.
You constantly
which is fine.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good place to rewire your brain at.
Well, it should be somewhat celebrated that, it's like, Carl is not secluding. Yay!
Are you secluding? I don't even know. Hey, it's time for the dice game. Maybe if you're overcoming some problems, and that's always a good thing. We're going to happen to write a number on our hands right now. And we're going to try to visualize the future. The numbers we're writing are the numbers that we're visualizing that are popping up on the top of the dice. You know when you roll a dice?
Say it ain't so, Kenny. I just wrote a random number on my palm.
It was between 1 and 6?
Yeah.
Then you're good to go. Here we go. I'm going to get out the pen. I'm going to write a number down my hand. But you know how dice, there's 6 sides to a dice? And when you roll them, one side lands on the one side lands on the floor or the table or whatever the surface that you're rolling into. And the other side is faced up towards the ceiling. Or if you're outside, maybe the sky.
I don't know if I'm going to roll the dice that I wrote on my palm now. Can I have a number change?
You can, before we roll any of the dice, if you want.
Well, but I'm just slightly playing.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was thinking, you can change it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's always good to go with your gut on this. If you did change it, you might have picked the other number, and then that'll be such a regret, and it'll be like a weird, regretful dice guilt trip kind of thing that you put yourself through. And I would try to avoid that. So.
Well, it's tattooed on my palm of my hand now.
It's tattooed now, huh? You got some people have told me that they want to. They're like, hey, maybe I should tattoo this number onto my hand, and I say, you want to think. You're trying to visualize our future. You're not just trying to get your number and like keep the same number forever. What's with that? Some people do that anyway, though. But some people generally believe that it's going to be that way, and some people are trying to change the future as an alternative, or change the future, or change maybe, get some kind of like mild telekinesis kind of thing going. Here we go. We ready for this? I got a number. You got a number. Viewers at home, you got a number. Here we go. It's a 3. Charlie. Charlie's been speaking to us since he left. He would have been winning.
I got 1, one more than that.
I have one less than
I
that.
knew I should have rewrote.
Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what we're gonna do?
I honestly, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to improv my way through life.
Improv now. Is it,
Is it
what
working?
Did you do before? Did
Is
you
it
pre-plan? I don't.
Who knows? I could have pulled a 1 or a 6.
Okay.
It would still been wrong.
It's true. Let's get to some of these messages. We got one from John Webster. I'm excited to hear from John.
Yay.
Here he goes. We haven't talked to John in a while.
Hey, Kenny, this Sam Carl and Freddie, you can come by and see me at my apartment. Give me a call on my home phone. My home phone. I'm not gonna say.
Oops, I messed it up. No, I messed it up here. I gotta go back to that. I want to hear what he had to say. Did he invite me to go watch TV at his home? Or he wants to record the show at his home. Maybe I want to do that.
Hey, Kenny, this Sam Carl and Freddie. When are you gonna come by and see me at my apartment? Give me a call on my home phone. My home phone.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not gonna say that, but you know my home phone.
Yeah, it's good that he's not gonna say it out loud. He knows about
So
it.
give me a call on my home phone, not my cell phone, but my home phone. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Audio
pleasure.
Go.
I'll pick 3. I'll pick 3.
Oh, wow.
my gosh!
John! Wow, John, that's pretty awesome. Whoa, John, I'm glad that we didn't roll the dice before. Maybe, John.
Can I be speechless still?
That kind of thing. If we stop talking, we don't exist.
Don't talk to me,
Yeah.
Don't be speechless.
Yeah, I would.
Oh Lord.
Speechful. You know, I mean, even if you say you can't be speechless, you're like, if you say I'm speechless, that's the thing to say.
Which you're still talking
Yeah.
when you say you're speechless.
You can say other people are speechless, but you can't say it yourself unless you're talking about.
Well, I can't accuse other people of being
Hello?
speechless.
Hi, my name is John Webster,
Oh.
and if you want to give me a call, call me at on my cell phone at
Nope.
250.
Wait, I think I just maybe called John's cell phone, or I don't even know. John. No, I think that was the right number, but we didn't leave a message. Well, I'm not sure. What did he say, call? That's confusing. Well, I don't know, John, but maybe he'll figure it out and call us back. We also got one more voicemail. This is the last voicemail actually from today.
Hey, Ken, are you daily hour with me? It's Nate.
Nate?
My class wants to be on your TV show. I don't have a number you can call me back at. I'll see you. Bye.
He doesn't have a number we can... Did you say he does not have a number that we can call him?
Replay tape?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, are you daily hour with me? It's Nate. My class wants to be on your TV show. I don't have a number you can call me back at. I'll see
He
you.
probably
Bye.
doesn't have a
He
number.
does not have a number we can be called back at. Well, he called 2 times, I think, or something. 215 area code. I'm not sure where that is from. I think this is John Webster's home phone because we have the other John number, right? Yeah.
Wow. Well, to say hello, Carl, through a voicemail, but also to say he wants a 3.
Yeah, that's pretty
like,
crazy. John Whalen's phone number. This is from long time ago. I don't think he probably doesn't, this phone probably does not work anymore. But I was the number and I want to get an update on John Whalen.
Do you have any crystal balls in those tarot cards you have, bro? Or
Go, bro.
yeah,
I don't know where the cards are. What do you tarot cards?
Yeah, tarot. Fortune
I don't have any fortune telling cards.
A Ouija board.
Ouija?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were talking to the devil?
Yes.
Why do you want to talk to the devil? That's probably not a good idea. He's got
Carl, don't talk to the devil.
Schedule.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Hang up that phone.
Carl and Freddie, the producer, are going to say, Sup, bro?
Who?
Huh? What does that mean?
It means, hello? How are you?
If you ask him if he's a co-star, hey, sup, go, bro?
Como
program.
How you doing?
Doing good. I'm over at a show Lake is going to play here in a little bit.
Oh, Lake. They've been on the program before.
Yeah. You can check out their episode where they play a song. I think it's just called Lake.
Cool. How's the production then going there?
Good. I need to deliver stuff to Koa tonight. Otherwise, I've heard actually, I think last night I turned in at 2, and they were playing an old radio episode. So.
Oh wow! So they just put on whatever because they weren't there.
I think I did not get them MP3s soon enough. Other than that, it's doing good. But yeah.
Cool.
Needed to more MP3s.
We were playing on the radio. You have anything else? Is there any other production stuff?
No, not really. Is there anything else going on? I think I definitely saw it play on TV last night, and we've got everything captured up until yesterday's episode. So
great. You see anything on the news or on the streets?
Did see some news. Oh my gosh, what was it? I was so excited to tell you guys because I actually read the news this morning.
Oh hey, it's info time.
Oh, it's info time, really? Oh wait, I gotta.
Here are answers to some frequently asked questions about the program. You're watching it right now. You just call your Daily Hour with me. It's a call-in television talk show on the radio that's recorded right here in Thurston County every day of the year. It airs every night at 11:30 p.m. On Channel 22 and at 2 a.m. on Low Power FM. Each episode airs a broadcast a week after it was taped. So if you're watching this at 11:30 p.m., it was taped the same weekday of the previous week. If you're watching this at 2 a.m. or on the radio, hearing it, this episode taped the same month of the previous year. You could also watch. You could watch us on YouTube. Anyone can come on the program, especially you. Call this number, and you're awesome because we love local content. And yes.
836-836-4384. Speak for yourself. Hey, Freddie, are you still there?
What?
Hi, you got news?
Yeah, there's some news. Apparently, there's like a ring of fire in what county? San Diego County. And, they think it's arson. They have someone in 9 fires, all in a circle. So like they think that there's like it's definitely someone. They have someone in custody for arson of like all around the county. Is it like circling a city or something?
Oh man!
Wow,
that's a crazy. It's
fire.
That's like a super villain attack.
Yeah, have you used a fire extinguisher?
Well, I don't like Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
Who's that there? Carl.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Or the Joker. I don't like the Joker either.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody needs to be stopped. That's some like heavy deeds. It's a good thing, when things like this happen. Anybody is really capable of doing that thing, or like really, really horrible things. You know when you're walking around, there's a lot of people around you.
No, I never had that happen to me.
Hello? Ready? Uh-oh. Is this thing going?
What?
You know when you're walking around and there's a lot of people around you, I bet you're around a lot of people right now, right?
Yeah, there's at least 3 other people around me right now.
Yeah, I mean, anybody, even though if you know them or anything, they could all do bad things all the time. But, you know, most people, they don't. And I'd like to acknowledge that right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
excellent mind reader. No, I'm not.
Like, I would say, you know, 95% of the time, people are just really nice, or at least not doing really bad things.
Yeah. No one ever recognizes just the average, everyday, not doing anything. Like, not doing anything bad. You know, not doing anything bad at all is the same as doing good, I think.
Yeah. At least it's a good thing, yeah, they don't do bad things, and shouldn't that be enough?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we gotta go inside to make sure we don't rip the tadpole band.
Great. Thanks, Ray. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, if you guys are available, come over to the first thing maybe. What done?
Portland?
How long more have you got the program? Oh wait, I guess you got like 40 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, have a good program. Thanks for calling me. There wasn't other news. There is something else that happened really recently that I can't remember. So I'll try to remember that and call you back.
Later.
Bye.
There goes things go Bob. That's all the messages and all the stuff that we had planned out today.
But we still have lots of show to do.
It's true. So what we're going to do...
Yeah, because we got 40 minutes to go yet.
We're going to have to use our wits.
And I can be witty.
Oh, good. Is that what being witty is when you use your wits? I guess it is. I never thought of it that way. Keep your wits about you. You know, that's how I always thought about it. You know, when people say, like, keep your wits about you, that just means, like, don't freak... Oh, damn it. You know what I was saying? Don't freak out.
Corn dog on the floor.
No. I was actually just lost, right? You know, I said this, I threw my thing right when I was going to say, don't freak out. And then I did. I was like, don't freak out, and I threw my corn dog on the floor. So I didn't follow my own advice as I was saying it, and now I also lost my train of thought. What was I even saying about losing your wit? Oh, wits and being witty. You know, when I said, you know, keep your wits, or, you know, use your wits, I never thought about being witty, because when you keep your wits about you, it's about not freaking out. But when you're being witty, I feel like it's a little bit even more than not freaking out. So maybe being kind of like doing this, like, I don't know, joke thing.
Can I say, Mamma Mia?
You did.
Oh, well, no, I didn't. Mamma Mia!
There you go. I think Sam is scheduled to be here tomorrow, so maybe we should give him a ring too.
Legit?
Sam, yeah, Sam's legit. Here it goes. We're reaching the end. Oh, actually, this is kind of a big thing that's going to be happening here. We're going to be reaching the end of Theme Week, and we have to decide whether or not we have to do themes. We only have about 2 minutes.
Already?
We have to make a final decision right now. What are we going to do? Are we going to keep theme weeks? Are we going to end theme weeks? Or are we going to do theme days?
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Yeah?
Okay, alright, I got this. To discuss about something can set a boilerplate for an individual episode, but also throughout the week. Did you hear what Carl said about theme week? And that might that might, you know, add more content to oncoming shows. Yeah, I like that answer. That's my final answer.
What do you, so are
we just filled in.
Are we keeping theme week?
Yes.
We are just regular, as in a week, not days? I think we should do everyday themes.
Don't.
You don't want to do that?
I've not said that I don't agree with anything.
Okay, so you're so what are we going to do? We're going to keep theme week, end theme week, or theme days?
Yes.
Yes, I'm leaning towards theme days right now.
Theme days.
Next week, actually, we're not doing any themes, though.
But what if you run out of words in the dictionary, bro?
That's the point. We're trying to exhaust them. Right now, we're going to be getting to the end of theme week, and then we're going to not do themes next week. Next week, no themes. It's themeless, and it's theme. It's also the theme. It's not. The theme is no themes either. There are no themes. Some people are going to try to.
Did Scarlett O'Hara do something like this? Oh, I mean, this is too much drama for me to put in my head. You know, to organize. You know, these upcoming episodes. You know, on a day-by-day basis. Of like Mountain Dew Day.
Yeah,
and
we can do
then,
Mountain Dew Day. We can do all the days.
and then Twix Day, and then VCR Boxes Day.
Yeah.
And you know, it's like, oh, I'm running out of ideas already.
We're gonna have to run out of ideas eventually.
Paper Lantern Days and Door Days.
We're gonna have to get a different pen too.
Oy,
So are we gonna be doing those? Right, we're gonna be doing the daily. Is that the final decision? That's what I'm leaning. That's where I'm leaning. Where are you? You don't care. You don't have a preference. Let's call Sam. Hey, look at that.
I like weeks.
You do? You want to keep the weeks?
This is overacting.
Oh, no, this is no time for acting right now. We're trying to make a decision. We're making a real decision about the future.
Well, this could be acting too, and you didn't say more about this.
I'm not playing.
Too much for me to decide.
I'm not playing games here. I'm trying to make a decision here.
If you're leaning
towards been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Sam Miller.
Is not available.
Theme days?
Or theme days.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number,
so hard.
press 5.
We still have another minute to decide. Hey Sam, it's the program.
Hola.
You can call us back in
¿Cómo
about
está?
30 minutes. You're scheduled to be here tomorrow, so you can call us back. Okay. Here, I want to get somebody else on. I guess we can call Bird real fast. Actually, I think we're gonna be out of time. So if it doesn't matter really, but here, actually, we're gonna ask Bird for a final decision before theme week is over, and then we're into no themes. And if he doesn't answer, I guess in time we're gonna go with days. Oh, there it is. We're going theme days.
Darn it.
What, you didn't want that?
I just, darn it that we weren't able to talk to a third party.
Hey Bird, it's theme week is over. It just ended.
Oh, great. Congratulations.
Oh boy.
We've decided what we're going to do about themes in the future.
Oh, you did?
We did.
What did you decide?
We're taking a week off of themes, and then we're going to be going to theme days. Yeah.
How are you going to decide on those?
We're going to have to decide on them.
Uh-huh. Oh,
but we can do so many. We can do even more, because with all the ideas, we can just do a lot of days. Like right when we get back. So this week is no theme, but next week we can start doing themes immediately. Like June week. Yeah, or June day. I guess we're gonna start off with June day or something. Hey, that works out. The first day. Wow. The first day of themes is June 1st. That just fell on it.
wow.
Isn't
the
that
first day of what is?
Of theme days.
Oh, great.
That's pretty
That's
wild
good.
to me.
Auspicious start.
In June?
Yeah, when is
that
that's
far
like
out?
your 4-year anniversary, isn't it?
That's in September. But June, the beginning of June is such a convenient day to land for it to land on. That's just, I feel that's serendipitous, and that kind of coincidences happen often in the program. So the first day of the program is June day. The first theme day is June day.
Junior.
June, the month, or maybe like is it a Roman god or something? We'll think about that on June day, though.
I've not met a woman named June yet.
Yeah, and then what do you want to do the day after June day?
June
Oh, yeah.
2nd day.
June 2nd day. I don't know. Are we gonna write that one? Is that a joke?
I
think it should be on the calendar.
God, now you're
How
gonna
about
preface-
Vegetation Day?
What?
Vegetation?
Vegetation. All right. See, we can just take all ideas now. But did we have plant day? I don't think we did. Maybe that's a good. How about plant?
Flora.
Flora. I'm gonna go to plant. Is plant okay instead of vegetation and flora? What's that, dude? I hear some crazy noise. I'm hearing plants.
Yeah, you just heard a train go by.
Whoa, a train. How is it? A coal train?
Nope, it's a freight. Chemical cars, hopper cars,
Are you hanging
box
out up by
cars.
the train tracks?
Nope, I'm watching a video that I made from yesterday.
Down by the train tracks. Are you at TCTV?
Yeah.
Are you at TCTV?
No, I'm at home. Yeah.
Okay.
TCTV Plus at 6 p.m. on Saturdays.
Well, hey, Bird, you want to get back? Oh, no, you're already on. No, you're not on the schedule. You want to get back on the schedule for the future?
Sign me up, bro.
Go, bro. Wednesday?
Wednesday, I can't do it. This week I might be too busy.
Okay. Do you want to come on plant day?
The only time I could maybe do it would be like Friday or Saturday night.
How about plant day? Plant day is a Monday. How about Tuesday, the 27th, and you can pick another theme if you want, or we'll probably have one picked out already. But we'll figure it out in the
I
future.
could do that. I could do next Wednesday. I can't do Tuesday.
Well, we'll figure it out in the future. Thanks, Bird. Thanks for
All
talking
right.
to us. You have anything else you want to say today?
No, just thanks for calling and keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. My pleasure. Bye.
Bye.
There it goes. That was Bird.
I had it coming. Anytime I had to give a response, now Kenny's gonna say, "Is this a joke?"
No. Only. I think most things, it doesn't matter if it's a joke or not. Only some questions which are we're kind of pick up on things, but and I think the jokes are fine too. For you can do it. I mean, you're trying to do the comedy thing. Most people I try to squash them, but they're like, whoa, calling is an aspiring comedian, so it's like
don't let your food get squashed by the big dirty floor.
It's a joke. I'm not gonna ask anymore. Did you see any news? Or you were here yesterday? We were talking about Africa.
No, well, continuing on, just like I kept on doing like this and, just like this, when I was hearing, listening to music on my iPod Touch, and the rain was just coming down. I was not going to feel bad at all, just like glum, like, okay, I'm walking through the rain. No, whether or not people were like, what is that Carl? Or, it's like, is that a homeless man? Is he all right with all of his facilities? I didn't really care, so I continued on to the Evergreen Parkway, where it kind of starts after the fire station there on I guess that's still Harrison. No, that's Mud Bay. It turns into Mud Bay somewhere around the Bark store. It continued to rain up until I reached college, I guess.
You rained on them. Did you have to? Hello?
Well, then I just kind of had allowed my clothes to dry off, when I was wearing them indoors, and You know, it wasn't really that much of a problem.
Was it raining hard? It was only light rain, right?
Well, no, it kind of came down kind of significantly a little bit. You know,
gotta get an umbrella.
Well, if the people that get the umbrellas, you know, is like me, for example, the umbrella would turn inside out. Because I'm kind of a klutz a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm sure that the umbrella would turn inside out, but
you can't use umbrellas. You're too klutzy to use an umbrella.
Well, in a windstorm, yes. It's like, oh, it's pulling me backwards, and then.
Has that ever actually happened to you?
No, I'm just catastrophizing. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but the viewers, the longtime viewers would know the name Scott, and you know, sometimes Scott gives me a rain jacket. You know, here, wear this. It's raining later on tonight, and I'm just like, no. The reason I say no is because I basically have this nature about me. You know, you can't have a whole lot of fixing, you know, setting yourself up for situations that, you know, that you're going to have problems with. You might as well just kind of accept the problems as they come, because, you know, there are some problems that you can't really...
Alpha 259, this is Tony. Can I help you?
Hey, Tony, you guys got any hot dogs cooked up right now?
Any hot dogs?
Yeah.
Like corn dogs?
Sure.
Or the links?
Whatever you got. You guys got either of those?
No, we don't have any cooked, but we can cook them when you come in.
Don't worry about it. I might not come in. Thank you.
All right, bye.
There we go. Commercial break.
5, 4.
Here we go.
2, 1.
New Moon Cafe.
Dance Oli Dance. Dance Oli Dance. Live TV dance party. First Friday of each month. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. TCTV Studio A. 440 Yaga
no.
Way. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Private Memory. Bill Meadow album. 2014. Featuring the song Just Because. Private Memory. Double back. Private Memory. Bill Meadow. Available at these fine retailers.
Coming up on the next episode of the program.
At 11:30 p.m.
You fuck! I just took a hit of weed, motherfucker.
Oh wow, it's a commercial.
And we're talking to Mr. Ginsu and
What?
John Webster.
John Webster, and
You're not.
Sam is going to be on the program a little bit later on in the week.
We're at 11:30 and 2 a.m. on TCTV channel 22 and Cole 106.5 FM on 2 a.m.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. Nothing.
Yeah.
That's right.
What did you do during your break? Was it fun? Was it exciting? Was it boring? Was it was it amusing?
Yeah. Did you use the restroom?
Yeah. Did you use the restroom, or did you plan out the next dice? We have only rolled one dice, and we were talking to Bird at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
So,
We got so caught up in...
we can't be swayed too much from the program now. We have to roll dice right now.
All right, here we go. We were so caught up in the changing of the weeks and the making of decisions. Here we go. One more. No, that's three. Oh, look at that. 3, 2, 6. Charlie. Charlie's legacy. He's been, I don't know, really, I feel like he's...
Those two dice kind of fell out of my hand. It was ill-prepared, but the numbers stand as they are.
Charlie has a presence.
Usually I like to hold the dice for like a couple of seconds and then slap it down on the floor or down on the table in a firm belief. My number! And then I pull it back, but I don't see my number on the coffee table.
Here, let's go. I'm calling Lisa. So we can talk to Charlie. Because that same thing is eerie to me. And then we'll call some McDonald's too.
Do they have any McFlurries?
Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Hey, you guys got any McFlurries? That's what we'll say to them. Maybe...
Pick up.
They got peanut butter McFlurries.
Ooh.
Do they have those? I don't think so. I don't think actually I don't have any peanut butter in there. They used to have peanut butter Sundays.
This is Lisa Hurwitz. Please leave a message.
Hi Lisa, it's the program. We're calling Charlie. Charlie is
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more
I was
options.
thinking of a trick. Hey Lisa, it's the program. We're calling Charlie. Charlie has won the dice game 2 days in a row.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press pound for more options.
Oh my god. That was a freaky... I felt like I was in a scary, weird loop thing going.
We like some of our technical problems, though, on the program. It makes for an interesting program, don't get me wrong.
That was weird.
I like weirdness.
Do you know?
This is why I'm here, I guess.
Why? What are you talking about?
Because I'm weird, bro.
That's why you're on the planet? That's why you're here in this world, or what?
True
Is that
enough.
what you mean?
Probably.
You're here to be weird.
Or at least legit. Or organic, or...
Well, you have to try too hard to do that.
Oh. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I really do. I need to be organic all the time, and it's really hard for me to be organic because I'm...
You made of metal?
Skeletor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on the phone. What's going on with the phone? Something's going wrong with it. Who knows? Here, let's call some McDonald's. Here we go. We're going to call some McDonald's in Utah. You ever been to Utah before?
No, I have not. But the phone seems to be working. At least there's a blue bar at the top.
I think it's working now.
Of my phone, which I'm sure it's still...
Oh, now it's not.
Oh.
Up and down. Something's gone weird with it. Well,
awesome.
We're going to have to, think of topics now.
Topics?
Yeah, our own topics, not topics that are pre-planned anyway or thought of, that's what we have been doing. We're going a week without that kind of thing, and we're not supposed to even bring that up, so I've already messed it up a little bit.
My first topic is the concept of topics.
Yes?
I'm sorry. I'm too organic. I need to be more stoic and
What do you think about organic? Because I think you're not using the word in the correct way.
Full of life, bro.
No, you don't mean...
God. That's what organic means to me. You know, like something so palpable in terms of life or existence, or you know, like touch me and I giggle because I'm ticklish, sort of thing. You know, if you poke me, do I not bleed? Wait a minute. Well, I guess I don't bleed if I get poked.
Oh yeah, that's good. Prick, I think, is it prick? If you prick me, do I not bleed? I don't know what's it supposed to be.
Probably. I'm sorry. Hey, I have an idea for Kitty. How about if we rewind the next, 2 minutes, and we can just reshoot this.
If you we gotta cut.
Yeah, I need to get a script. Hello, people. Can I get a script here? No, I guess not.
If you cut me, do I not bleed? I think that's what it is. If you, what is it? What's the first part I forgot, Ray?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on, let's try. Let's see again. Maybe it's gonna work this time. Oh. Okay. Good, that's a good sound. Sound of the phone's functioning. Yeah, there it is again. Who would have thought, sometimes you're waiting for the sound of the phone to go, and some people don't like that sound. I don't know why that sound is still even there. Probably vestigial.
We need some sort of like bloop bloop bloop, bloop bloop bloop, or what kind of what kind of sound do you want to have from the rain?
Yeah, rain. The rain.
Sure. Okay.
Sounds of the rain.
Hi, my name is John Webster, and...
Alright, I'm gonna answer again. Alright, look, now it's McDonald's.
Yeah, Utah. Have I been to Utah? I believe oh boy, on the way to or from Colorado or Yellowstone National Park. It's the next dice game. Let's put our minds together.
Oh, wait, did you roll 2 or 3 dice last time?
No, I rolled 2.
Oh, what were they?
2 and 6.
2 and 6?
2 and 6, and 1 3.
Oh, Lisa's calling us back. Here, okay, let's roll the last dice. Here we go. Hello? Hello? Something's going wrong. Hold on, Lisa, hold on. Hello?
It's a weird phone number.
It's a program.
Yeah, but it's different than the phone number that I usually call when I call the program.
Try to win the dice game again.
Oh, good. He's right here. He's on the floor. He's whimpering because I just put on this leash and harness to go on a walk. But then we stopped short of going on a walk because I saw I had a missed call. Now I'm sitting on the sofa.
Well, he's won the dice game every day he's been gone. So I think he's...
Charlie, you're a winner. You're a winner, Charlie.
He's projecting into the dice.
Wow.
You seen anything
Awesome.
You seen anything on the streets?
Oh my God. Well, there's a lot of homeless people and loud people in the new neighborhood that I'm living in. I guess, well, like when I was moving into my new apartment, we cracked open the door outside to the apartment so that it could be easier to get stuff in here. And then a homeless woman wandered into the apartment building with a cigarette that she was smoking. And she was like, "Can you tell me where the nearest shelter is?" And I was like, "I don't know, I'm sorry." And then as soon as she left, I closed the door.
Oh man, look out. Vagrants.
So really, a noisy street.
People that
There's
need
all
help.
sorts of... Oh, I guess I saw something else on the street too. So my next door neighbor, he likes to go outside and smoke pipes. He's not allowed to smoke in the building, so he likes to pace in front of my apartment. But then I asked him, I said, hello, would you mind not pacing in front of my apartment and smoking?
Uh-huh.
And he said, oh yeah, sure, sorry. And then I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to be a bitch. I just don't want to have smoke in my apartment.
25 feet. He's got to be 25 feet away.
20, exactly. How did you know that?
This is the law.
The law. I saw, wait, does the freeway count as the streets, Kenny?
It does.
So the night that I was moving, it was like 1 in the morning. I already think I told you the story. But there was a car accident on the freeway, and then me and Jacob were stopped on the freeway. Literally, car turned off for an hour and a half. Nothing, just sleeping, because it was 1:32 in the morning.
Whoa.
Wow.
Did you see the cars?
Well, I was asleep,
Oh. Did they have
but
to...
I was also driving the U-Haul.
Whoa. Scary.
This is with you. I think I heard a second person.
Carl.
Who?
Carl.
It's Carl.
Carl. Carl, I just had 2 glasses of wine.
Oh, congratulations. You drunk yet?
It took me so many boxes to go through until I found the wine bottle opener. But I found it like 3 hours later, and I had some wine.
Good. Thank you. Say hi to Charlie.
Oh, I wish Charlie could cuddle with you right now over the phone. He's so cute.
Okay, bye.
What?
What? Oh, you have more things to say?
Charlie is, okay, I'm going to speak for Charlie right now. I'm going to say, Kenny, you're my daddy, and I like it when you drink Mountain Dew, and
Why would Charlie say that I'm his daddy? That's a weird... That's what he would say to me? Like, wouldn't it, you don't say that to anybody, really.
Yeah, he's like, Kenny, you're my daddy. I love you.
Why would you ever have to say...
Kenny, you're my daddy.
Why would you ever have to tell somebody that they're your daddy? They should already know that. If you're saying that, that's a weird thing. I think...
Charlie, I'm gonna put Charlie on speaker.
I think he's a little drunk. You don't ever have to say, if somebody's your dad, then you don't have to tell them that. And if I did have a son, I would make him call me father. Anyway.
Hello?
Yeah. I would say...
Wait.
Did you not hear? He was talking. Charlie was talking.
Kenny!
Tell Charlie that he's my bro. Bro. If he wasn't, I would say that I'm his father, if that was the case. Hello?
Charlie, say hi to Kenny! The phone is right next to Charlie.
Charlie, I am your father. No, bro. Go, bro. Sounds good. I was just joking, alright? And we're talking to a dog on the phone.
Kenny, I'm all out of clean underwear. I don't want to do laundry.
Just keep wearing the same thing forever then.
What?
Thank you. Do you have anything else you want to say today? See anything on the news? Hello? Okay, there she goes, I guess.
All I'm doing is I'm sitting staring at all my boxes. I've got too much stuff.
Give it to
There's not enough room. There's not enough room in this apartment for my stuff.
Hand it out.
Well, you can always Goodwill it.
No, don't. Goodwill is bad. Hand it to the people in the street that are walking by your house. I'm there a lot of homeless people to start giving these things.
Just give it to people on the street. Exactly.
Yeah, they'll want it.
Yeah, they'll want all my pie pans.
Assets.
Give it to them and tell them to sell it on eBay.
Yeah, sell my pipe ends on eBay, homeless people. Because you totally have a computer, homeless person.
They have computers at the library.
Yeah, go to the library, use eBay. Charlie's right here. Charlie, say hi.
This is a little drunk. Hey, Lisa, be safe on your walk, okay? I think if you're in this neighborhood, it sounds a little sketchy to me.
No, it is sketchy, but we have to walk. We're not going to let anybody intimidate us. We're going to walk.
Be safe. Get some knuckles, maybe some, or like a knife. Get a knife.
I want some Jake's cheesy fries right now.
Oh, no. I think that's just like nacho sauce and fries. I bet they have them at the gas station. Hey, it's the end of the program. Thanks for talking to us. We made it through the whole episode without losing consciousness or dying. Thanks, Lisa and Charlie.
I want to have some pie.
What are you talking about? Bye. Bye, Lisa. Thank you.
And Freddie and John Webster and Carl and...
Oh, he loves you.
Oh, wow. Okay, bye. I'm hanging up now. That was weird. Look out. Sometimes you call grow people and they get crazy on the phone.
Rotating Lisa voicemail answering machine messages. Thank you, Lisa.
McDonald's? Convenience store. I don't think we actually connected to a McDonald's. We did connect to a convenience store, though.
Yes, you did. And
tune in tomorrow for Sam.
Right. And thank you for Theme Day. Or
Goodbye Theme Week. It's over.
Goodbye Theme Week. Hello Theme Day. Or
well, no, we're taking a break from themes, and then we're going to get back into it by doing theme days for a while.
Fair enough. Right.
Here it goes. Bye-bye. Thanks, episode number and date of the week. It's episode number... you can see it there. Anyway, you see, I don't know if you saw it.
Blades of Grass, Fish.
YDHWM.com.
Facebook, Twitter, YouTube.
360-836-4384. It's D08 Dog Doug. Crew, you guys want to be in the crew? Do anything because you want though. UFFBI, check it out. TCTV, yeah. Live.com, yeah. Second Field, Jordan Fabulous, Thurston County, Washington State. People say thank you. Viewers, continue to watch them. Thanks. And
awesome.
Hell yeah, dog.
You're so good, Charlie.
Bye-bye.
3. Peace out, yo. Woof, woof.
Your daily hour with me.
Your daily hour with me here. It's Monday, the 8th. I got to change the day. So we do, and be in the program here. Got a sign today. See the sign? This is the phone number. You can call into the program if you want. And when I lean forward, it does the focus thing, see? Autofocus. So you call this number here, and then if we're on, then we'll answer the phone, and you can say hi to us. And maybe you're calling during the program. Could maybe be on there during that time, but it's on. It's next week though. It's a week in the past now, so it's you guys are forward in time here, moving forward through time. What happens here on the program is I turn on the machine and I start talking. Go for an hour. It's about 3:40 right now, so I think it's gonna go till 4:40. That'll be the program. It's hyper live because I'm here. You guys are in the future there. We're on TCTV here. It's day like maybe 46, I think, maybe day 46 of the program. We do it every day. It's 7 days a week. It's on 11:30 every day. So some days it's on at midnight, 11:30 midnight, sometime like that. You can go to tctv.net and check it out. But we do it every day. It's day 40 something, 46 maybe. So it's 46 hours. We're almost to the second day of show. Like after a little bit, we'll be on the second day. We have the camera changing thing here. We got this camera and we got this camera. See, it's two different angles, and we have the extra camera here, which shows this stuff. See, that's the security camera. That's the last one we got. So
Oh, this one does weird flashing sometimes. I like to do this. This is a fun, good angle of for the show. Is this one right here? But it's been doing the light. It can't handle the light. Maybe for some reason sometimes these days. Also, this thing is getting a little bit loose. Gonna tighten it down. There we go. Tighten that down. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. Tighten it down, so that it works better when we want it to stay still. We do this. See? This is double TV angle. This is the home studio, the monitor studio here, next to the Jersey Shore. It's pretty nice. We'll call TCTV. We'll call some McDonald's. We can call an Arby's here. That's what we were doing yesterday. South Carolina Arby's. Here we go. Calling the Arby's here. Just once a day, every day. So it's been a show. It's been a show about a week now. But we're on 11:30. I'm competing with Letterman and Conan soon, and also like the second half, Conan, Letterman, and Leno. I'm competing against them, so I'm fighting them for ratings here on the program here. Hey Arby's, can you guys tell me what's in that horsey sauce?
I'm sorry?
Hey, do you know what's in that horsey sauce?
I'm sorry, the phone or something, I can't understand you.
I'm trying to get some horsey sauce. Do you know where I can find some horsey sauce?
Horsey sauce?
You know what's in that?
I don't have horsey sauce.
Do you know, does they sell like a jar of that sauce though?
No, I'm sorry, we don't sell jars of horsey sauce.
Do you know where they can get it? I can get a jar of the Arby's stuff? They sell that somewhere?
No, we don't sell it. We used to sell it like that, but we don't sell it like that anymore.
No. Maybe I can come get the company. The company can send me a jar?
No, we don't sell it like that anymore.
What about the corporation?
No, I'm not sure. No, I don't think it comes in jars at all.
Oh, it's just in the packets. All right. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that was Arby's. We asked them about the horsey sauce and whether we can get it in a jar. They said that we can get it in a jar. So I don't know. I asked other people. One time somebody told me, I called the Arby's and they said that you can get this other horsey sauce, which is like a Heinz product, and that they sell it at Walmart. So if you like the horsey sauce like me, you can go to Walmart, pick some of that horsey sauce up. It's pretty good. You can get a whole, squeeze bottle of it, squeeze your horsey sauce on stuff. It's kind of like, it's got some mayonnaise in it. It's like kind of horseradish mayonnaise stuff, but it's a sauce. There's none of that horseradish like pulp. You get pulp and your horseradish. You get horseradish in the thing, you get in there. So it's better you just get the flavor. It's just all the flavoring, but none of the hassle. Score some of that stuff on your favorite products. You can put it on hamburgers or those roast beef sandwiches there. This little squirt bottle is pretty good, right? I like that stuff. Hopefully, maybe I get some of that soon. Get some of that horsey sauce going. Put it on the sandwiches. Be a tasty treat for all of us here on the program. So it's your daily hour with me. If you're turning in now, maybe we're on after during the local news. Probably. I mean, we're on, I guess, right after the local news. So if you're watching the local news on channel like 5 or whatever, we're on right after that. Whoa, cats are chasing each other in the studio. We're on channel 5. I mean, we're on channel 22, and your main news network is on channel 5 there. So if you are watching the news, we're on after the news here. It's on at 11:30, so you can go to us here. So remember, after prime time, you can watch your primetime television. Today is Monday. See what's on primetime television. I'm gonna maybe the event. So it's on primetime television. After you watch that show on your channels there, then after that you can watch your local news, or you can watch this show too. These are possibilities to watch one day at a time, every day. So it's happens once a day. So we're gonna call another Arby's here in North Carolina, North Charleston, North Carolina. Ask them about
their sauce. Whoa. Let's see how they do too. We say, hey, how you do? Here goes. A cat fight going on back there. It's kind of weird, but you didn't get a very good angle of it. We're watching it happen there. We're trying to call Arby's, but it's not. They're not answering. Arby's, come on. That's what happens on the program, I guess. So we're gonna call somebody else next, I guess. We can call Arby's. I call Freddie on the program. He's the producer. He's helping produce the program here. He's doing that at the TCTV end. So TCTV is pretty fun. This is the channel you're watching right now. If you're on there, it's channel 22, and you can just you go there. These people will help you out, and you'll be able to make your own show. They have like cameras and stuff there, and they have like computers maybe, and you can go there, and you're like, I want to be on TV, just like, so you can be on TV, and you can just go there, or you can, if you want, you can be on this show. This is a community program. I'm trying to be open to the community here. So what you can do is you can call this number here, and if you call while the show's happening, it'll ring here, and you can say your opinions. If you have anything you're trying to promote or anything like that, or you can just come to the studio here. You can go to kenrickward.co.cc, and you can do that. Maybe I should make a sign about that today too. But it's hard to make a sign. I don't have any guests, so it's hard to make a sign and have guests at the same time. So I can put the website there, so you can contact the show, and you could be on the program here yourself too. So we're gonna call somebody next and see how they do. Say, hey, how you do, kind of thing. So here goes. Call Freddie just to open the program up, because he'll help. He's helping us out here. So it's good. Here we go. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming on. I feel it coming on. Ooh, I'm sneezing. Alright, so we're gonna call Freddie next, right? And we say, hey, how you doing? So that's those are things that could happen. Gets pretty wild on the program here sometimes. Today I'm flying by the seat of my jeans for a majority of the program here because we have no guests. Sometimes that happens. I don't really plan anything though. I should start planning things, then when I could get some guests. I mean, how am I supposed to get guests when I don't even really have a certain time to do the show? I don't really plan it out. I just turn on the machine and start going. So if anybody wants, if you want the show to be on a certain time, it's got to happen like that. But I'm doing the show myself here, so I just start it whenever I feel like. I just turn on the machine there, and now it's going. The show is happening now. So, like, if I had some other schedule, or if I had like a guest schedule, that'd be good. But I turn off the program. I don't even really think about the program. I'm not thinking about the program when the show's on. So I should start having a schedule, and I can get some guests on the show. But I don't really plan the schedule. I turn on the show. I just go, it's like, the show's on now. Man, I should have thought of what I could have done when the show was off, but instead I just only think about this when the show's happening. And then when the show stops happening, I stop thinking about it. I'm like, I don't need guests. But then the show's happening, I'm like, I don't have any guests. Like, what did I do? I didn't plan the show out correctly. So I should try to plan it out better. I don't know. Get some guests on here. But you guys can be on guests if you want. You contact me and you can be on the show. You can, if you have anything to promote, if you have any skills, or even if you don't have any skills, you can do anything, be on the program. It'll be fine. You can do what you want, and you can be on the program, so it's fun. Do that. It's something that can happen on the program. We make phone calls, and we see how people are doing, and we say, hey,
Hey, you've reached Freddie Wilbur. I can't come to the phone right now, but if you leave me a nice message, then I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thanks a lot.
Freddie, we're running on the program one day at a time here, so we're just seeing how the show's happening. You know, yesterday was on a midnight. I called yesterday. I thought maybe it wasn't on, but it was on. It was on a midnight, so it didn't say it on the other day. It said it on the next day. It's kind of confusing in that sense. If you call in the next about 50 minutes, so we have 15 minutes left, you can call in, and then if you make it, so you can go for that. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a party. It's a fun party. So, we're calling others now. Everybody one day at a time, see how they do. We say, hey, how you do? That's what happens on the program here. We call. It's a phone program. Lots of times we just call people. Sometimes I have guests, but if I don't have guests, you get call-in guests. They're ghosts because they're not in the studio. I should get a guest sign, and let's hold up a sign that says guest, like this. Guest. This doesn't say guest, this is not, so. Oh, I can write guest on this side, maybe. So maybe I should do that, and then I'll be calling in when I get a guest. Guest or place. You know, guest or place.
Forwarded to an automatic voice message system 3609519. Available.
Oh. I think that was the message of me going, oh, so bye-bye. That was a weird message. I messed it up, and then I started doing, like, test sounds, and it was, oh. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
This is Freddie?
Is this program? This is Freddie.
This is the program, yes.
Oh, cool. I just got a call from you.
Yes, we're on the program right now, and we're just doing, I guess we're calling into the producers one day at a time.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, you know, yesterday I said the program was not scheduled. It actually was scheduled, but for midnight, so it was on the next day.
Oh, I see. Okay. Why was it at midnight? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it was at midnight instead of 11:30.
That's really weird.
But that's why it was confusing. But at least it was on. That's the good part.
Good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it playing. I was worried about that.
Yeah, but it was on. So, and we're on today. We're almost gonna be on the jump. Wednesday will be the jump. But I guess that's last Wednesday, right?
Right. Wednesday will be the jump.
Last Wednesday though, not this one. I mean, like for now, we're already 1 week into the schedule.
Oh, okay.
At this point, right? Oh no. Yeah, this will be the first week. The first week that we're all the way through, starting last Wednesday.
Oh, wait, what? That's confusing.
I think we're gonna trade out the tapes pretty soon here, Freddie. And at the end of the week, so I think on Wednesday we should trade out the tapes. Is that a good day?
Yeah, that's a good day.
So on Wednesday, trade out the tapes. That's when the week starts. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Today's Monday, then Tuesday, and then you come pick them up on Wednesday.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Actually, my Wednesdays are usually really good.
How many tapes do you have at TCTV? You have 7?
Let's see. I think I'm at least 7. Yeah, I think I've got like 7 or 8.
Okay, good. Because if we have 7, then that's good.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Hey, is anything happening? Is anything happening at TCTV?
Is everyone happy?
Is there anything happening that's exciting that announced?
Oh man, let's see. I can't think of anything. Let's see. I don't know, man. We need to go on Dance Disco or Karaoke Oli. I guess Karaoke Oli is this Friday. You want to go on Karaoke Oli?
Okay. I'm on TV so much, but we could do more Karaoke Oli and then we on TV extra amounts.
I guess that's true.
Does John Horseman and Dan Bennett are there, right?
Oh yeah, then you could talk to them about coming on the program.
And then, I could talk to them about it, and it's also like, it's like the TCTV people now. People on there,
yeah.
You know?
That's so great.
It'll be all of us on the program, maybe. I want to see. I talk about John Horseman. Do you think my roommate saw John Horseman at the Safeway, and they said that he was being a little bit shy. Like he's on TV, so everybody he should be. I thought if he's on TV, he's like he'd be excited to see people, you know. And they're like, oh, I saw you on TV, and he was like kind of freaked out, I guess, or something. But I saw him at the store.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh.
I guess it's easier to be on TV. Maybe it is than to be in front of people.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Gotta find, John Horseman.
Easy when you don't have to look at the audience.
What?
It's easy when you don't have to look at your audience.
Oh yeah, I don't have an audience. I just look at the monitors.
Yeah, exactly. You can just look at yourself, talk to yourself.
Yeah. I don't have any guests. I don't ever schedule the program. I don't schedule it. I don't think about the program until it starts, really, you know?
Oh, cool. Well, that's what I just did. Cedar and I, if you don't have any guests, I'll go ahead and tell you about my day.
Yes.
My friend Cedar and I just went out to the woods and we got a bunch of mushrooms.
Whoa.
Like, chanterelles. We found a bowie, which is, I don't think either of us have found a bowie before. Have you found a bowie? I've found a bowie, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he found one on Silver Star before.
Chanterelle?
Oh, we got a king bowie. Yeah, we got a bunch of chanterelles and a bunch of, like, little ones, too, and I'm going to make a bunch of, spore prints of the little ones, and I'll bring them on the program and show you.
Whoa. Mushroom prints.
Mushroom prints. If you ever do, they just like, you put them on a piece of paper, and then they'll just like let their spores go down to the paper, and then you have this really cool design.
Oh, you don't even need paint?
You don't even need to use paint. No, you just like set them, right? You just set them on the paper. You cut the stem off, set them on the paper, and then they'll just like, the spores are colored.
But you leave them there? You leave the mushrooms there, or the mushroom there for a while?
Yeah, I guess it's probably like a couple hours. Overnight. Okay, overnight.
Oh.
Talking to my mushroom expert over here. Like, you can't in like 20 minutes. Yeah, oh, whoa, crazy. Some of them are different, but they're crazy. I kind of want to, like, bring them and show you on the program.
Yeah.
It'll be cool.
That sounds like a good day. That sounds like an interesting segment.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
That'll be good. When do you think that's going to happen?
Dude, I can do it tomorrow or the next. I think I'm coming back. I'm in Portland right now, but I'm coming back tomorrow, so.
Oh, you're in Portland? Are you seeing anything exciting there?
Oh, yeah, we're going to go down and see what's the band called? Matthew's here. Little Black, Young Prisms, Small Black, Young Prisms, and Matthew's here.
Spectacular.
Yeah, it's a good show. I think it's gonna be at the Holocene.
Hey, what's...
So everybody out there in the High School Live audience, come out and check it out if you're in Portland.
Yeah, nobody's in Portland in a week.
I know.
If you were in Portland last week, if last week you were in Portland, hopefully you was there and saw it. That's all.
Yeah, I feel like that. Oh yeah, call the show if you seen it, if you saw it, and tell us what you thought.
Yeah. So okay, Freddie, Portland.
Right.
So that's you're traveling through the air.
Oh, travel what?
So wait, let me talk to some Portland people. Are you around them, or you can see them?
Oh, who?
I don't know. Have you seen any? Have you seen anything wild in Portland?
Not yet. Live?
No, wild. Street.
Oh, wild.
The street people.
Oh man, it'll probably be wild tonight, but we had a pretty quiet evening yesterday. It was fun though. Just hung out, you know. I might try to get Rose to come to this too, because that'd be fun to hang out with Rose. Hopefully it'll get wild. I'll let you know about anything really crazy. Let's see, I don't think anything really crazy happened yet.
Alright.
Well, yeah. I'll keep my eye out though.
Okay.
I got an ass for wild.
Hyperlive. Okay, Freddie, have a party there. Okay, bye-bye. Here we go. That was Freddie. It's on the program here. We're about 20 minutes into it now. We still have about another 40 minutes left on the program, and that'll be it. After that, we'll be done with the program here, and we'll get through it. Program is every day We're on TV. We've moved on to TV. It's on TCTV. That guy was Freddie there. He does the trading. He's digitizing the tapes and showing them, and he's on the program. It's pretty good. He helps us out. He helps the program out. Every day we start the program, we record it, put it on the tapes. Freddie puts it on the TCTV. Big it's a step. It's a big step. It's one of the steps of the program here.
Hello?
Hello, Sophie?
Hi, I'm in the library. I can't be on TV right now.
You can't be on TV?
Because I'm in the library. I gotta go. Goodbye.
Okay. She's in the library. What's happening in the library? Who knows about that? I don't know about that. Could be anybody. What you doing at the library? Checking out some books or something. Why are you in the library? It's a giant party sometimes here on the program. If it goes perfectly on the program, then nothing really can happen that's wrong because it's moving forward through time all the time. We don't stop moving forward in time, program can keep going. Can't stop really. That's what I always say. The only time the program would ever really stop is when if something just went completely wrong, and like maybe I felt unconscious or something like that, and then we couldn't do the program if I was unconscious. That would just not really work. So if as long as I stay conscious for the whole hour, then it'll be fine. The program will work out just fine. All we gotta do is not lose consciousness, and I think I can handle that pretty good. So we're gonna call another Arby's here. See how they're doing. South Carolina Arby's. Spartanburg. We say, hey, how you do? Hey, how you do? Those are things we ask them. We say, hey, how you do? Hey, how you do?
Arby's Extra Highway.
Hey, Arby's, you guys, have you heard of this meat thing? Do you guys get your meat, is it solid or is it liquid? Hey, when you guys get your meat from the place, I heard that it comes in a bucket sauce. Is that true?
I can't understand what you're saying. The phone's not working.
Hey, I heard that when you guys get your meat, it comes in a liquid bucket, and it's like some kind of meat sauce that you cook it up like a pancake. Is that true?
No, sir, it's not.
Have you heard about that though?
Sir?
Have you ever heard that before?
No, sir, not that I know of, we haven't.
It's not bologna. Like maybe the company did reconstitute it.
Sir? I can hear you.
You think the company makes it? It's not like a bologna text or something when you guys get it. You see it? Is it like solid meat? You can tell it's like a hunk of meat there, or is it just liquid?
All I can say is probably call back and talk to the GM tomorrow. I don't know anything about that, but call back tomorrow from like 11 to 6 and you can talk to the GM about it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll go bye-bye. All right, that was good. We talked to, who was that, Arby's? Yeah, we're talking to Arby's on the phone there. Calling them, seeing how they're doing. We make phone calls, and we fly by the seat of our jeans. So what happens once a day, every day, for an hour. We just record the program here. It's supposed to be a community program, so everybody who wants to hear the show, if you want to be on the show, all you gotta do is call, and you can be on the program. You wanna... Hey, Nick? Hey, Nick, it's the program.
What's going on?
We're on the program. We're calling you from the program in the middle of it now.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say? We're kind of disturbing.
We're about halfway through the program now, and we're calling you in the middle of it.
Oh, I see. I'm right in the middle of the program.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's happening in the studio today?
What happened?
What's happening in the studio today?
Oh, there's no guests. There's no guests and there's no real theme either. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a theme, no guests. It's kind of it's just going through. We're just going through the show today. We called the Arby's, talked to TCTV. We're doing the regular.
It's the regular one.
Yeah, sometimes we just gotta push through them and go.
Well, that's like the whole point. That's like the whole point. It's like you just talk for an hour, right? Like,
yeah.
You're saying stuff and then you can't. There's no way to lose that way.
Yeah. So that's what happens. Yeah, because time is always moving forward. That's what I always say. And even if we're not saying anything that important, we're still moving through time. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, giving more importance to one time or another, that's just like artificial, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the things that are important, we're just moving forward through them. That's the important part of the show here. So we're on TV now, though. We've been on TV for about a week now, so they might know you. People might remember you now from the phone.
So I'm on TV right now, but my voice is on TV.
Yeah, your voice is on TV.
I'm on radio.
They might know you. They might remember you from before, so if you guys remember him, they know it's Nick. I don't know why I'm saying, like, well, I guess I'm just acknowledging that maybe they're like, oh, it's this guy, remember?
Yeah, exactly. Because I've been on the show before.
Ah.
Is this like, is PCTV, does that go through, like, physically, like, through the air? Like, when it's playing, like, is it playing over, like, a TV signal? Like, it goes out through the air and goes to people's TVs? Is that, like, that's what's happening right now?
It goes on cable. You have to have cable or internet. If you have the internet,
cable.
or if you have the internet.
Okay. In the internet. Okay.
If you have the internet, if you get Comcast, you can plug your internet into the wall, and you automatically get a couple of channels.
Really? Oh, so that's like, it's just any cable, you don't even have to pay for it.
Yeah, well, you have to pay for something from Comcast, but if you have the internet or the phone that hooks up to the cable, and your cable also can be used to pick up the networks and cable access and QVC.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Hello, everybody out there in TV land. This is Nick on your daily hour with me. Hi, guys.
Yeah, so that's what happens. Are those dogs? Do I hear dogs?
Yeah, my neighbors, our next door neighbors, they have like, eight pugs, 2 like big regular sized dogs, and then like other miscellaneous small dogs.
Whoa.
My dog, when it does for fun, is every time those dogs comes out, it runs up and down the fence really fast, like, and it gets them to go into like a fury, and they like all start screaming and barking and, like, fighting each other and stuff. It's really cool.
Dog party. You know, you remember the Son of Sam? The Son of Sam blamed it on the dog.
Yeah, they told him to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't stop barking.
They never told me to do anything really.
Yeah, that's good. They're just dogs. Dogs can't talk.
It's kind of comical though. Huh?
I know, they're just dogs. I said dogs can't talk.
No, they can, like, they're really loud though, and like they all have different personalities. Some of them are old and fat, and others like have really bad breathing problems. Yeah.
They have personalities, like being fat.
Yeah.
And having diseases.
Yeah.
That's their personality.
Well, I mean, like, that's, yeah. Like,
that's good, though. That's a good personality.
John Candy, he's fat, and,
what's that person like? They're diabetic.
It goes part and parcel with, like, kind of there's, like, a tragic, you probably have a drug problem, as evidenced by your eating problem, so, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's really that's the character. That's what they're doing. There's a cat. Woo! The cat's flying on TV. The cat is on TV doing a dance. Doing a dance. Doing a dance. Alright.
Well, hey, Kenny, I hope to be in the studio sometime soon. I'm trying to work out a ride down to Olympia, so I'll be in front of those cameras soon enough, right?
Yeah, it'd be fun. You can see the show in person.
Yeah, oh man, that's gonna be good. Maybe I can bring the dogs with me too. That would be, because you said last time I talked to you, you said there's like, if you have like a talent, you can showcase the talent or something? Did you
Yeah.
say something like that?
I don't know if we can bring the dog. There's a lot of cats. There's like 3 cats.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I can't bring like 10 dogs in your house?
That's too many dogs.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I guess I don't have any other talents other than being able to bring dogs, so.
You don't need a talent necessarily. I mean, that was just like a way to goat people into being on the show. Being like, oh, they're like, I have a talent, but you don't need a talent really.
Yeah, because I don't have any talent, so, I mean, so that's awesome. So I don't even, that didn't even get me though, that just made me like kind of nervous. Like I was like, oh, what am I going to, I have to like do something on the show, like, what am I going to do? That was actually discouraged me a little bit.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. You can do nothing. Like there's like empty space in the studio on the video. You can see where there's nothing, and that could be you. You don't even have to do anything. You can just kind of sit there, you know.
I just saw, like, I saw the first video of, I saw a hyperwave of a video on the internet the other day, or yesterday.
Yeah.
And I saw you had like a clock. Do you still have the clock cam? Like, because I saw that was on the Halloween episode.
Yeah, we have a clock cam. Oh, the Halloween episode is up now?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we have clock cam. So you see in the studio now with the multiple cameras and everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? It's fun.
The clock cam's good. Does the clock work yet? Because it wasn't working. It was working.
No, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work, and it's still here on the desk. I can set up clock cam again, but I don't have a battery. That's the only problem with it, is that there's no battery. I just need to get a battery, but I just don't do that. Oh, whoa.
What time is it? What time is it in the studio always?
Oh, well, it's gonna be 3:40 to 4:40 today. It's about 4:13 right now.
Okay. Wait, on the clock cam though? That's at 3:40?
Oh no, on the clock? Oh no, the clock says it's 1:50 like 2.
152, okay.
Yes. So, and there's no battery. If I just put a battery in it, it would work. But I don't really think about the show when the show's not happening. I just like kind of turn on the show, and then I realize the show has all these problems. There's no guests, there's no batteries. But I only think about it when the show's happening.
Do people not like coming on the show then? Is that why you don't have any guests?
No, I don't have any guests because I don't have the time of the show set, and I just do the show whenever I kind of feel like it, I guess. And people want to be on the show. I'm just not setting it up very easily for people to be on, but they can if they want, and I guess they have to call me and we have to like arrange a thing. But I think it's because I'm not like actively doing that. So it's kind of like an active process.
You don't have a phone though, right? So how can somebody call you because you don't have like a phone, right?
We got the Skype phone, which is on the computer, is what we're using right now.
Does that just ring? Like, if I called like in 2 hours from now and you weren't doing the show, would that ring and like you would pick it up though, or like?
No, that would just ring indefinitely and then nothing would happen. I thought that was voicemail, but I was wrong. It's not even voicemail. It's just nothing. When you try to call.
Another technical difficulty I've had with the show is like, I tried calling you and leave a message line. Like you said, there was something you could call some number and leave a message. You were saying it on the Halloween show, and I called that number, but somebody picked up, and I just hung up. So.
Somebody picked up?
Somebody picked up. I may have put the wrong number in, but I like replayed the video 3 times and tried to get it correct.
Well, it is the computers I usually is on. It could have been that somebody just saw somebody calling somebody and be like, oh, I'm gonna try to set up my voicemail. I'm doing that right now on the computer here. I'm looking at the website for Skype and I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to turn on voicemail. I think I should get it. I pay like $1 a month or something for this web phone service. So hopefully it goes through. You're on the cell phone service there. Do you get unlimited time, or are you using your minutes?
Huh.
Do you get...
That's right.
I'm asking you about your cell phone service. Do you get the service, the unlimited service?
Unlimited? I don't think so. I think it's limited.
You're counting down your minutes.
How many minutes have I used?
Let's see. We're 10, almost 11 minutes.
11?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot.
That's a
You're costing me money right now. You're costing my parents money right now.
The what?
You're costing me money right now.
Yeah, this is costing money. It's like a sex line.
Time and money.
It's like a sex line.
Yeah, that's because you called me, but it's costing you money. I don't think...
Oh yeah, I could call you and I'm charging you money, yeah. Kinda. Minutes minutes are kinda money. You could call in on Skype. You could call in on Skype and then it'd be free.
I don't know how to use that though.
Oh, you don't have the internet?
Yeah, I do have the internet, but I don't know how to use Skype. I don't really. Somebody talked to me once and was like, "You should Skype right now," and I didn't. I tried to do it, but I couldn't do it.
Oh. All right.
But I'm sure if I try again, I might be able to do it. You know. But I never had a reason to. I guess.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the thing. I have the minutes. It also includes a voicemail. Where's my voicemail though? See, I'm not really sure why the voicemail is not working.
I want to leave a message, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
Well, what happens if you call? Can you call the show and then I'm not going to answer it and see if you can leave a message and see if that works?
Yeah, just call back this same number that I'm talking on?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll hang up.
Okay, we're going to test it. Okay, hanging up now. Okay. We're testing it, yes. So we're testing the thing and seeing if it works. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It looks like I have some kind of voicemail. So we're going to get the phone call. We're testing the thing and see if it works. See, it says I have voicemail. Voicemail here. Online number. Okay, now they're calling and we're not going to answer. And, let's see. So now that one's going. So, what is this? To go. So we're trying to get, after they call, and we're going to see if we can get them to leave a message. I don't know how it works. They're going to sit there forever. Send emails. Voicemail is available, but where is it? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it works. I don't know if we can call somebody. Does anybody know how Skype works? So it's not working. It looks like they're not going to a message machine. So Nick's trying to call, trying to leave a message, but it's not working correctly. If I could figure it out, maybe it would work better. Maybe it's in. Is it in here? Is it in? It's possible that maybe Skype in Bluetooth is weird. There's lots of things. I don't see any settings. I'm looking for the settings. If we could find settings, it would work well, but I can't seem to see them. No, I don't see it working at all, so maybe, so, I don't know, is it working? I don't think it worked. Oh. I don't think it was working. That's weird, so, who knows, really? Why is it not working? I don't know why. But it's not, it didn't seem to work. So I'm going to try to get it to work again, I guess. Oh, maybe it's part of that. No, this is the other thing. So yeah, I'm doing computer solving. Sometimes this is what happens in the program if I can't figure out why things aren't working. I want to get voicemail, and so people can call all the time, because right now you can't call all the time. Maybe, here, I did something. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is the correct thing to do. Oh no, that's not correct. Options. Oh. Looking for options. Try to get the thing to work. Oh, I found some options. Here it goes. I found some options. Skype options. There we go. It's going to work now. So.
The person who you're trying to reach.
So let's try it. Let's try this one. Maybe this is so loud. Maybe.
The person who you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Okay, here we go. Hey, it's your daily hour with me. Leave a message after the tone, and you can play your message live on the show. So get ready.
Hey, it's your daily hour with me. Leave a message after the tone, and you can play your message live on the show. So get ready.
That's the message there. So now, reject. Oh, if I reject an incoming call, if I already have a call, if I do not answer within, let's say, real fast. I want to say only. I have 5 seconds. Apply. So now I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work if we get the thing. So now people can call in. I think it'll work better. So let's try to call. I guess let's call Nick back and tell him to do it again. Tell Nick to call one more time again. Wait, this was yesterday. I don't know how to call people again. I don't know if it's working. Maybe I saved it. Did I save this phone number? If I did, that'll be good. If not, bad. So I'm calling, and I think it's gonna work. I think it should work better this time. This time I believe I have more faith in the program for it to work now. So I'm telling Nick to call me back again, try to test it out one more time.
Arby's National Highway.
Oh, sorry, Arby's. I called the wrong number.
Excuse me?
Oh, is it Arby's again? I was trying to call Nick. I guess I called another Arby's. Sometimes it happens. It gets confusing. So it's too bad, though. You know, we're trying to get it to work better, but oh yeah, there's a lot more episodes of Your Daily Hour with me now. There's several. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 episodes now instead of just the couple from before. It's pretty good. So I think I did the voicemail thing is going to work now, but yeah, it looks like it's working better now. So we got all the things on there. So that's me looking. I'm looking at the videos on here of the show on Blip. That's the theme song. We can make try to get the number back and see if we can get the voicemail functioning. If I had another phone, I could call myself and see if the voicemail is working. But we don't have any testers here, so we're gonna have to just call out to the testers. Hopefully that'll work out. I think it'll work. I don't see how it could not work really. I bet it'll be fine. So here we go. We're gonna call Nick again. We're gonna ask him to try to leave another message and see if it works. I think it might work. I think it'll work. It's pretty good. We have a bunch of up on the program, so you can watch them now. Coming to the studio. It's on Blip TV. If you go, if that's where you're watching.
Hi, this is Nick Wakeman. Give your name and number, and I'll get back to you.
See, Nick's message machine works for sure.
Not what you're calling about.
Well,
at the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Well, hey, Nick, I think I fixed my machine, so if you want to call it back, you can test it out. I won't answer if you call, maybe see if it works. I think it should only take 5 seconds. So count 5 seconds, it'll work, and then you'll pick it up. So that's what happens. I don't know if I think if I call the number myself, well, at least we can hear the new message. It's a good test. We're about 16 minutes left in the program, 3/4 of the way through, and 1/4 left. We're coming down to the final stretch of the show here. This happens every day. Once a day, I turn on the machine and start going with the program. So Freddie's been cutting me off. So if I go over the hour, I can't go over the hour anymore. I have to stop right on because I'm getting cut off. I'm on TV now, so those are some of the limitations to being on TV. You got to cut it off. You can't go over a little bit. I guess I can go under a little bit. Then we'll just be like a lot more of the maybe themey or something here. So I guess let's call. I'm gonna call the number myself. The number is it's right here on this sign. If you can see the sign. Yeah, that's the number here. It's 360-285-3632. You call the number, and you can leave a message. I think I just got that working. I've been saying it was working, but now I think it actually is working. See, now should only be going for 5.
Hey, it's your daily hour with me. Leave a message after the tone, and you can play your message live on the show. So get ready.
Oh, right. So it worked. So that's going to be the message, though. But now it's going to be a message. We're going to see another message, but just like everybody else says.
Oh, right. So it worked. So that's going to be the message, though. But now it's going to be the message. We're going to see another message, but just like everybody else says.
So that's what we did. One day at a time, every day. So I don't know how we're going to get the... how I'm going to test it out. Got to get somebody to call in right now. Who would call? Who's gonna test the program? We need a tester. Who wants to test? We need a testing program person. You know anybody can do that? You? Know anybody who can call into the program right now? It would be helpful, and then it'll happen. But that's in a week. You guys are in the week, so I can't talk to you. Hope you can help me until later for the future. But right now, we have to wait. So yeah, sometimes this is proof of that the show is happening, is that these lights are going. You see? So that's me. I'm trying to get the lights to go like halfway. The lights to go like halfway. The lights to go like halfway. There. Now they're going halfway. You see them going halfway? All the way! All the way! All the way! No, they're not going all the way though. Don't send the blood out. Oh, maybe the red light is out. I've killed the red light. It's not even there anymore at all. Red light has stopped working. Maybe, oh no, it's because of the master. That's good. The master keeps it from red lighting, I guess. Had the master down a little bit. Then you got red light. But that's okay though. Red lighting. I'm on the red light trip. So, yeah. It's working now though. So that was the machine there. We're playing with the machine. Make some phone calls, see what happens on the program here. Well, what happens on the program is we start up the show, goes for an hour. We talk for an hour and the program is over. Right now, we're pretty far into the program. We're about 12 minutes left and then the program will be done. It'll be good. So I'm gonna make some phone calls here and it'll be fine. Just fine. Everything's just fine on the program. So we're moving through it one day at a time every day. It's almost done with the program here. One day we'll be finished with it. Never in the future 2 times. So we're trying to call, make a phone call every day. Oh, there he goes. There's the call. We're receiving the calls now. The calls are working now.
Hello?
Hey, it's your day out with me.
What? Is this Kenny? Hello?
Hey, yeah, it's me. We're on the program. I'm on the program. It's on TV.
You need to speak more clearly because it's really fuzzy and distorted. What are you saying?
We're on the TV program.
Oh, the TV thing. Oh, hi. Hi, TV.
Yeah, it's on. You're on TV.
That's cool.
We've moved to TV now. You get cable? I think your apartment gets cable.
What? Yeah, I don't have a TV though.
You gotta get a TV. I have a TV. I'll give it to you. You can watch the show on it.
Okay, well, if you want to give me a TV, I'll watch the show on it.
I've got a lot of TVs. I've got the studio, which has 3, but then I've got extras.
Cool.
They're old. They're old TVs. They're worthless. Nobody wants them anymore.
That's a shame.
Hey, you ever eaten the horseradish sauce?
I'm sorry, something about horseradish sauce? What?
Do you go to Arby's ever?
I don't go to Arby's, no.
Have you ever eaten Arby's?
No, I've never eaten at Arby's.
You never been there your whole life?
It's weird, right? Or something that don't have regular fast food. I've never been there.
What about In-N-Out burgers?
No.
Do they have them in your town where you're from?
I didn't understand that.
Do they have In-N-Out burgers in California where you're from there?
No, I didn't go to In-N-Out Burger in California.
Did they have it where you were from, like around, like pretty close to you?
Yeah, they have In-N-Out Burgers. I've just never been there.
You just never went there, even though they're right there?
Even though they're right there, I have never been there.
The place is famous.
Okay.
People wear shirts that have their advertising the burger place because they like it so much. They're willing to wear shirts on their bodies to advertise for the hamburgers.
Okay.
And you didn't go there when you were so close to them. Yeah, you're not feeling that?
Good for those people.
You gonna go back there?
What, back to California?
Yeah, you should maybe think
Sure,
about going
for
to that.
Christmas.
Maybe you should think about going there. That place is a landmark.
In-N-Out Burger, but I don't even, Kenny, I don't like burger.
It's a landmark though.
Okay, it'll be a landmark, and I'll go to it.
You can get fries. They got animal fries with cheese.
Okay, I'll do that. Listen, I'm gonna go now, Kenny. You should call someone else for your TV show.
You can get cheese fries.
Cheese fries. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye-bye. You can get cheese fries at In-N-Out Burger. It's pretty good. Cheese fries. You gotta say animals fries, so it's on the program. We should try to leave a message or something. Figure it out. Make phone calls. Call a couple McDonald's. Call the Arby's. I don't know. Calling people once a day, every day. It's the program. Here it goes. Who are we gonna call next? Gonna be McDonald's. McDonald's? Arby's? Have we called them McDonald's yet today? If we haven't, that's bad. I try to call them every day. We'll call McDonald's next. Called a lot of them. Called probably millions. Probably at least a couple hundred of them. I'm sure. I'd say at least 400 McDonald's in the history of the program, and we're probably counting it up there. We're looking for an intern. If anybody wants to go back, watch the old episodes, start counting up how many people, then that'd be good. Let's call them in West Virginia. I think West Virginia, and then, oh wait, it didn't work. McDonald's, West Virginia. Here it is, here they are. New Martinsville, West Virginia. Hey, I'm from New Martinsville. That's where they say. New Martinsville. This is McDonald's, New Martinsville, and we're gonna see how they're doing. And if they're doing fine, we good. Say, hey, how you doing?
McDonald's,
Hey, McDonald's, do you guys have that sweet chili sauce?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you guys have that sweet chili sauce?
I can't understand a word you're saying, I'm sorry.
Do you guys have sweet chili sauce?
No, we don't.
Do you know if you guys gonna get some more of that soon then?
We've never carried sweet chili fries.
No, sweet chili sauce.
Oh, the sweet chili sauce?
Yeah.
No, that was a promotional sauce that went along with the Shrek promotion. I don't have a clue if or when we would ever carry it again.
The one with Shrek?
It went along with the Shrek promotion.
Which Shrek? Oh, excuse me.
It was a movie.
Number 3?
Sir, do you need something else?
No, I just want to find the sauce. I don't know where I can find it, but maybe the Shrek people have it?
Goodbye.
That was McDonald's. They seem mad. They're mad. McDonald's is mad. So, call somebody else next. See how they're doing. About 4 minutes left on the program here. Do fine. Going. 4 minutes left. Make phone calls on the program here. I think it's getting darker. Sometimes that happens on the show. You can see the sun's right down at the show. Oh yeah, here it is. This is a phone number if you want to call. I think you can leave a message now. I'm not really sure if you can leave a message. I think it might work.
It's mailbox of 43480.
Uh-oh. So...
Leave a message, press 1, or just wait for the tone. To send a numeric...
Hey, this is Brian. We're calling out your number today, trying to get numeric sound slicing. So, if you want to get on the show, you just give it a call, just get right in there. It's use your Outland Day, and you'll have a good time. Hey, was this one that I messaged I sent to myself earlier?
Oh, right, so it worked. So that's going to be the message of the night.
Hey, that's great. So let's listen to this older message.
Sounds good. So yeah, this is what it sounds like everybody else on the phone. Oh, this is Freddie. There's a message. Just Hey, Kenny, it's Freddie. 6 number. So this is a test, but if you listen to send a message to the future, I guess we're trying to leave a message to see what we sound like.
These messages are mostly me.
I'm leaving a message for myself in the future and like a...
Hi, Rick. This is Sandy with McDonald's. You've called a couple of times, and I've had trouble reaching you. You were asking about our sweet chili sauce, and it is being placed back on our menu. So it shouldn't be too long till it will be available to you again at McDonald's. It's my favorite sauce, too. I know why you missed it.
Oh, no,
Thanks for calling. Bye.
Studio's on fire! Oh no, Studio's on fire! Oh no, Studio's on fire! Oh, Studio's on fire! That's for the show. There's about 2 minutes left on. So we're gonna get the finished show. Let's get one more phone call in. Call one more McDonald's and the show will be over. Last one, it's in Bluefield, West Virginia. McDonald's. Here we go. This will be the end of it.
What's going on in McDonald's?
Hey, do you guys have any of the sweet chili sauce left?
I'm sorry?
Do you guys have any sweet chili sauce?
I can't understand that. May I help you?
Hey, do you guys have any of that sweet chili sauce?
The sweet chili sauce?
Yeah.
No, honey, we don't.
Do you guys think you know if you get any more soon?
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
It's a promotional.
Promotional?
Yeah, it's just promotional. We no longer carry it.
You know if somebody else maybe got that at a factory or something?
No, none of the stores have it in this area.
All right. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
I think maybe they were talking about how to call them Jeff, but it's the end of the program, so have a good time. Bye-bye.
You're really out with me.
Hello! Yo. Hello! Say the beginning. Say the intro, yo, fellow.
Hi, BDP Lands. Welcome to be here during a very challenging new year. I am your host, Kenny.
What happens here?
And welcome.
Turtle Machines live forever.
We're gonna live here forever.
We're just kicking it off. You called right when we were all starting it up. Like the phone was ringing. Like you're gonna go look at this episode. There's gonna be the phone's ringing over this theme song. Yep. Well, I'm starting now. Now I'm like feel like I'm in the middle of it already. Every day, you know. So.
You didn't even get a chance to say anything beforehand today.
Yeah. Oh, and he's gone.
Oh well, short and sweet, you know.
Who's that? Hey, over there. Whoa, hey, Freddie.
Hey, I'm over here on the meet. You know what I did? I just went to YDHWM.com and I clicked the thing that said, get on the video phone.
Yeah, get on the video phone on the meet. We're here on the meet. How are ya?
I'm doing pretty good. Today I worked the first day since the new restrictions in Washington State, and I have to say, I think I've said this a lot over the last, working during the pandemic time, but this literally was probably the slowest day I've ever worked. We had very few people coming in, and I think, we have only been, accepting cash for the last couple of months, but it still is, a big metric on, how busy we've been, and we only took in $78 in cash the entire day. That is very low.
I think I wouldn't even know if they're open. You know, I wouldn't
That's probably what the deal is, yeah.
Hello. Hello, yellow fella.
Hi.
Hi.
I think I have somewhat bad reception.
Yeah, well, you outside your house?
I'm driving home from work again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're still open there, huh? They shut down restaurants for dine-in in Washington State.
Yeah, they're doing it in Philadelphia, but they're not doing it for my county, at least. It could happen. Could happen.
Yep.
That's what some people, I talked to my mom today about, I was talking to her on the phone, and that was what she wanted there to be, county by county restrictions rather than statewide. I feel like she's in Eastern Washington and thinks that there's less COVID over there for some reason.
I thought there was more. Rural areas are getting hit extra hard.
That's true, but I don't know. There's she keeps talking about this one county particularly. I don't remember the name of it, but it has they apparently don't have any. But
you don't think people can go from one county to the next? You want to keep it that way? You're going to go from one county to the next county.
Yeah.
But your mom wants to eat at restaurants?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know whether she really wants to eat at restaurants or if she doesn't like being told what to do. I feel like that's I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Your dad's like a scientist.
Freddie?
Yeah, hey, yellow fella, how are you?
Hi, Freddie, I'm good. I had mozzarella sticks at work tonight.
Yeah, what? They make them there?
Yeah, it's classic mozzarella sticks. The stoned fryer teenager guy put them in a pyramid for me.
Whoa. How stoned is he? Out of 10.
Oh, we lost him again.
Hello.
He's gone.
How stoned are you out of 10? Scale from 1 to 10.
Yellow fella?
I'm so stoned. Yeah. What do you want to do? I don't know why. I mean, the rules don't matter. People do I always go back to doing drugs. The law is not stopping people from doing drugs. You know, they want to do drugs, and maybe we should legalize the drugs because it's not the law. It's a restriction. So
people are still gonna go do Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So this is kind of like that, but now it's these rules. So it's they're making rules. People should just stop doing the thing on their own, but instead they're following these rules.
People aren't going to do it on their own, though. In a funny way, this is stopping the people from going to the bars because the bars are closed. But if the bars are open, people are going to go to the bars.
It's they got the rules. I don't like the rules.
I was talking to somebody at work about. I'm like, yeah, we're not doing Thanksgiving. I feel like my family would want me to do Thanksgiving if I was willing to do it, but I'm not willing to do it.
And they're like, yeah, I know, I'm trying to be really careful too. And then I find out that they are actually going and meeting with their family. I'm like, oh, but we're all don't really go out very much, and we're all pretty much all together. They don't live together, and there's like 3 or 4 different households all getting together, but they're under the impression that they're being a good one. It's weird. It's so weird.
Well, that's what everybody says that.
Yeah, which is why it's not going to happen. It's just people are going to do it.
Everybody's doing it. What are we gonna do? What do we do? Nothing. What do we do? I guess. Well, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean, who am I even gonna give my things to when I'm dead? Everybody will be dead.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. Well, most of us aren't gonna die. Like, 50% of us are going to be fine after we get it. About, 10% of people are going to be dead. And then 20% of people are going to be messed up for life.
Yeah. I heard about there was some kind of super spreader wedding event, something where a bunch of people got the COVID from a wedding. And they had some statistic about how many people got COVID after this thing. And then 4 people died of it, but those 4 people were not none of the 4 people who died from the COVID that was connected to this wedding were at the actual wedding. It was all side people, connected somehow, some other way.
Yeah, everybody who's died is down the chain of people.
But whatever, I guess all you can do is do the best you can. I don't know.
Back to the restrictions, but not gonna change because I'm already doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're my job is still open too, because everything that we're doing was already in the restrictions, but I do think it has definitely made it so that there's less people out and about, which is good, I guess. I think that's good.
It's good. Your place is coffee. It counts as food, I guess, huh? Like sustenance.
Yeah, we have pastries. I don't know. It's also to go, anything that's to go is way less risk. We're just making sure nobody's staying inside and stuff, so. We did get a message on the Instagram from a TCTV person that I thought I would read on the program.
Yeah, okay.
It's from Rusty Naylor, or the Pirate Carpenter.
Good old Rusty, yeah.
Yeah. He sent us this message. It says, "Greetings, gentlemen. In case you haven't heard, the station is facing a major budget shortfall. I was wondering if you could ask you to put your concert producer / party planner skills to work and come up with a creative, pandemic-safe way to squeeze some tax-deductible donations from your viewers and their extended families, friends / employers." And then he gives his contact information, or says to message him to discuss, and says, "Thanks, Rusty, Pirate Carpenter and Vice President of the Board of TCTV."
My God, I didn't set the timer today because of oh my God! I didn't set the timer though, but I did.
Yeah.
I
mean, you started at 8:45, just about,
Yeah. But now I set a timer anyway. That TCTV is going through what everybody else is going through, huh?
I guess so. I can't believe it's the same for the same reasons, but maybe, who knows, maybe there is less people paying money, or maybe the governments are more strapped for cash because of COVID and not paying for the other things. It does seem like now more than ever, public community media is what would be doing good. It feels like people would be watching TV, you know?
Yeah, but they don't. Where I don't know. Where does TCTV get their income?
A large portion of TCTV's income comes from like the local jurisdictions paying for media services. So
Yeah, it's the
for putting
government.
their public meetings and like.
Most of it comes from the government. So how could they be in like not getting? They're not like no longer getting the same amount of government money.
I'm not sure. I was watching an episode from this same day 10 years ago in 2010, and on September 18th, 2010, Scan TV was having a big budget problem.
Are you see? Are you hearing TCTV is asking for money?
Oh.
Maybe they're not doing too well.
Oh.
We're getting a little bit of a feedback on your line there.
Huh. That's strange. Here, I have no idea. Where am I? I don't know why I would be doing that.
Oh, you're wearing your earpiece?
Yeah, my earbuds.
Oh, nice. Maybe it's on.
Maybe it's yeah, maybe it has something to do with that though.
No, it's better now. Hey, James is here too. Hi, James.
Hi. What's up?
What? How did James get in? Did you admit, James?
No,
How did you get in without being admitted? James is
I don't know.
somehow. You're hacking. You're hacking it.
James, were you here yesterday?
Was I?
Monday. Last time you heard was Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Have you left the Zoom or this like Google Meet open that long? Maybe once.
Yeah, I might have left it open for days. Because now it's on this other screen.
Restarted my phone.
Now that it's on the other screen, maybe I'd never shut it down. But I never shut it down. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just special.
How are you?
I'm good. I brought my sister with me. She wants to. I want her to join.
Okay.
Hold on.
She's at the house?
No, she's in Oregon. But she loves to talk, so I was like, yeah. So I was like, this will be perfect for you, Jesse.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're waiting for her to. She's gonna get on here. How are you,
Yeah,
Bert? What are you doing?
I'm driving.
Where?
At Yelm Highway and Ruddle Road. Right by the subway and the Chevron.
Bird, would you have any idea why TCTV is having more budget problems than usual right now?
Well, I did hear that as part of the new contract, Comcast is no longer going to be providing rent-free space for them. So I believe they're going to have to start paying monthly rent. And I think it's pretty expensive. You know, I think it's like, you know, it's pretty expensive space.
They should move them to the building. TCTV should go to studio room. Downtown.
What's that?
I've always thought TCTV should move to the studio.
Well, it's James's sister.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, James's sister.
Hi.
How are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You ever seen the show before?
What?
Have you ever seen this? You ever seen James on the show?
No, James just told me about it.
You never actually watched any of them on YouTube when I showed you?
When did you show me?
I'm sure I showed you at some point.
Yeah, probably.
We watched those fucking shit.
James has like probably 50 hours of TV.
That sounds right.
Yeah. You can watch it. It's a lot of episodes, a lot of shows. Like, you know,
It's
like,
hard to find the ones that specifically me though.
I mean, I bet you could.
Yeah, but you're pretty recognizable since I know you.
But like, you know, if other people are doing a show and they did as much time as you have done on the show, then it's still like a lot of show. Somebody is echoing. Somebody's making a crazy sound. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I think I muted Bird. Sorry, Bird. I'm trying to like track down this weird noise that's coming through when people are talking.
Is it me?
Is it gone?
Yeah, it sounds like it's gone.
Okay, it's gone now. Okay, that's fine.
What's the sister's name? Jess? Is it Jesse?
Jesse.
Jesse?
Yeah, like the Outlaw. We're Jesse James or Team Rocket.
You ever been on TV before?
Whoa, wait, Jesse J.
No.
Jesse James is, like, that's both of Team Rocket, and it's named after the Outlaw. I didn't realize that before.
Oh.
That's like a Team Rocket.
Were you two
I'd
named
yet
after
to get him
the,
to dress up with me, but...
you two named after the Outlaws?
James was named after our grandpa, and then Mom liked Jessica Lange in King Kong in the 80s, so I got Jessica.
And my mom's name is Jimmy, so it's kind of like James, Jimmy, James. It's like kind of like I'm the third almost.
Your
sort of.
mom's
Hannah
name
wanted
is
a boy.
Jimmy? Your mom's name is Jimmy?
Yeah.
Like Hendrix. She's upstairs.
You should tell her what. Keep going.
Mom?
Oh, you're gonna get James's mom on there too.
Down one
Oh,
side.
the whole family.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Mom?
She probably
Do you want to be on the thing? Do you want to be on the thing?
On the thing.
Drinking. She's been drinking.
On the TV thing, the Thurston County thing. She said no.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
That was such an aggressive no.
What do you eat for dinner? Jesse?
Oh, Mom made a pork roast thing, and we had sweet potatoes and green beans.
Mmm.
It was really good.
Is that...
The people who do mukbangs always drink out of big water bottles like that. It looks like you're about to do a mukbang.
I got one because I wanted the color.
They always drink out those water
A
bottles.
lot of water.
They always drink out those water bottles just like that in front of the camera.
I just got this
Oh.
because all I do is drink water.
That's good.
Why don't we
That's
do
good for you.
mukbangs to do that?
That would be something you'd be good at. We just need to do fried chicken because all the audio noise.
James is smoking a bong out of the water. Someone's drinking water.
Jesse doesn't smoke weed or do drugs. She's a good
yeah.
child.
You called me the square at one point.
Yeah, are you the black sheep of the family, James? Oh, somebody's echoing again.
No, not really a black sheep, but
No, who's the
yeah,
who's the black sheep if not you?
we have a lot of black
I was
sheep.
the cousin that went to murder. I mean,
You got a murderer in the family? They're black sheep. Yeah, that's worse.
No, he didn't
my cousin
I don't know.
or some weird shit. I don't know.
A bunch of guns and coke.
Allegedly.
All right, so you're the gray sheep then, huh?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm the meth horse sheep.
I mean, James, if you're, not no offense, but if you're not the black sheep of your family, family's pretty crazy. You know?
Well, I mean, everybody's related to all kinds of crazy people. You just don't
Yeah.
even realize it.
I mean, I'm not really. I'm only related to like 5
Nobody
people.
who's in my immediate family. If everybody's in my immediate family, then yeah, I would be, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pretty much only have immediate family. I don't really know my cousins and stuff too much. What are we gonna do, Freddie? We're gonna give TCTV money?
Yeah, how much money can we give them?
But like, I don't know. I don't even. I kind of think that they should get rid of their physical space and just be like a channel, like on the computer. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, at least for the next year, it doesn't make any sense for them to be having the giant studio when nobody can use it. You might as well just, like, rent out professional equipment from some spot and,
I mean,
like,
maybe they should make everybody, like, I think they should keep going, but just on a computer. Like, you don't even need anything else. Like, I mean, because we could keep making this show, you know?
They could probably get cheaper rent in the building where you guys have your studio.
Yeah, they should just get like one office in the Olympia Press building with like 3 computers in it, and just like run the channel from there.
Yeah.
Just like stream it online, and then it's just like online now.
There is some weird stuff that's going on where, like, I guess the city's possibly gonna get the old armory. This is all like weird speculation stuff, but like the city might get the old armory and turn it into a like art, basically, building where people can work on art, a big art center, you know, like a a community center.
Is it full of guns still right now?
Probably. Yeah, I think so. Tanks, guns, all kinds of stuff. But
the old armory down here is a theater now, like for plays, like a playhouse.
Totally. So they're trying to do kind of the same thing. Yeah. And the city's gonna. There's talk about the city buying it, and it kind of seems like it's gonna happen. And at that point, it feels like TCTV could maneuver itself to spot in there as like the media aspect of it and offer training. But it does seem like the best thing to do for TCTV right now is to kind of hibernate until they can pop up. Like there's.
Are they asking you for a certain amount of money?
No, they're just telling us to like fundraise. We're asking if we can help them fundraise, basically.
Really? Though, if you want to give anybody money, just give me money. I'm gonna go buy a TV. Like, or.
What?
Yeah, $60.
You're gonna be like President Trump. You're just gonna like ask people.
You
for
what?
money
You're like
for one
President
thing.
Trump.
No, you're like President Trump.
You're like President Trump. Why are you so like? Why everything you do is just like a Trump? Why do you keep saying that's like Trump? You're like Trump.
Oh my God. You're the one who's saying that you're gonna ask for money and then go spend it on your own TV.
I'm saying give me money for a TV. I'm not saying give me money for good causes and then going and spending it otherwise. I'm saying just give me that money because I want it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean, technically, yeah.
Trump's like, give me the money because I'm trying to change politically, but then he's just keeping the money. So I'm being outright, just saying, give me the money, I want it.
Oh, he tells people that give him money to go to university, Trump University, the real estate school, you know?
I'm saying, give me money, I want a hamburger.
Yeah, and then he's like, he just gives them these pre-made tutorials from other things, and he takes their money and he spends it on his own debt, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Big reason why he's like fighting the votes thing is because
change the subject there.
people still give him money because he's doing the fighting the votes thing, and if he like what is it called, concede?
Yeah.
Or is it conceded?
Yeah, he wants to recount shit. Yeah.
If he conceded, then people would stop giving him money.
Yeah.
So that's why he's fighting
waste of
still,
money.
so that he keep people keep giving him money, because he's trying to get out of. Well, he just wants the money because he's a money guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if you think of the whole thing, his whole thing, as like being a corporate, like a bad corporation, then maybe it makes sense that he's doing the right kind of things as to get that money. But anyway, you ever been on TV before, Jesse?
I don't think so. I know we got in the newspaper a couple of times when I was in high school for that culinary competition stuff, but I think that's it.
Were you competing in the culinary competition?
Yeah, I went to Lakes like James did, and I did culinary competition junior and senior year.
What kind of stuff did you make for the competition?
We were the front of house, or the back of, no, high brain, front of house side of things, not the back of house. So we would have to like design the restaurant, what would be on the menu, what would food cost be, which was funny because like I was the only one who cooked. But
do you remember what the restaurant was like? Did you have like a theme, or was it like a?
The first year we got third in state, and
third in state
that
in
theme
making
was,
a fake restaurant.
What?
You got third in state in the competition. The competition is making a fake restaurant.
Basically, yeah, and then you could get scholarships to like culinary schools.
And there's like a ton of fake restaurants. There's like hundreds of kids making up fake restaurants, and then you.
No, this was like maybe there was like 20 different schools participating, and I know we always lost to Oak Harbor because Oak Harbor is rich as shit, and they just always like they had an iPad on their little trifold board. And they fucking I hated Oak Harbor.
Compete with that. Did you open a restaurant?
We wanted to do like a USO theme because we were right next to Fort Lewis, so they did like all vintage, kind of a theme. And the second year, we did like bougie Italian food, which was more my gig. I wanted the bougie Italian food.
You open a restaurant?
Open
a restaurant?
That would be. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like cooking anymore. If I had to do it all the time. I went to Silicon Pub right after high school, and I did not enjoy.
Seems like a really weird competition. Instead of like a cooking competition makes sense to me, but like a menu planning, how do you like win? How do you win that? Like they're like that one's better. Like how is it better?
They wanted to see how much you had like thought it through, and if they had like certain. I don't totally remember the rubric.
Sure, there must be
you had to do a whole
criteria,
presentation.
What?
They did have a culinary, like they did have a cooking competition too, but again, Oak Harbor always won because they could cook with filet mignon the whole time.
They bring the food. You don't cook the food there. I've been watching a lot of Top Chef.
You do cook the food there. Yeah, you cook the food there. Because senior year we did have some kids actually do a cooking competition, and you had to do an appetizer, an entree, and a dessert. And I think we did like chicken, like stuffed chicken type thing. I didn't have to cook it and had mustard, and I don't like mustard, so I didn't eat it.
Mustard?
No, remember my hatred of condiments, James.
Oh yeah.
You like any condiments?
Don't like mustard, mayonnaise, or
Cheese or
ketchup.
sandwiches with butter.
What?
No, I make them with hummus and shit now.
Well, now, but you ate them with butter. I didn't know that. I thought you still ate them with
What do
butter.
you put
but
on
that's
your?
gross.
What do you put on chicken nuggets?
Barbecue sauce. That's different. It's not just ketchup.
It's mostly ketchup, though, isn't it?
I know.
Freddie left. What did that say?
I just don't like plain ketchup.
I don't really like green ketchup that much either, but
You dip French fries in mayonnaise, though.
the hot french. Yeah, I love mayonnaise. I fucking
You
love
do.
it.
I was looking at like how to make barbecue sauce. I was like, what is barbecue sauce? And it's almost all
Mostly
ketchup.
ketchup.
And this is like
Like
ketchup.
ketchup, molasses, brown sugar.
Yeah, pretty much ketchup with like extra sugar. Isn't this like ketchup with like extra sugar?
Yeah, and some spices usually.
That pizza?
Yeah. Kenny, can you show Bird's screen?
I'm hungry. Oh, he's Uber eating or something.
No, Bird, you gotta talk.
No, he can't talk. He's in the restaurant.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, they're packing up my pizzas here.
Where are you?
Pizza.
Mod
That's
pizza?
Mod Pizza.
Pizza, yeah. I knew right where you were. What was that? What were we talking about? I had
food.
Food.
Culinary competition.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue.
You don't like ketchup, but you like barbecue sauce. People don't. Lots of people they say they don't like mayo, but then they like ranch. And it's like ranch is pretty much mayo with like a little bit of extra stuff in it. Like, how can you not like the ketchup and not like I don't know how you can like barbecue sauce but not.
She
ketchup.
likes ranch too, but not mayonnaise.
But I like homemade mayonnaise. I don't like store-bought. Like, I'll just make homemade. It's a texture
what about
thing, because
ranch?
it's a little bit, like, looser when it's homemade.
Lucy.
Yeah,
What,
but when it
mayo?
comes straight out of the can, or not the can, wow, the jar, it reminds me of, like, fucking Jell-O. Don't know why.
You
But
don't like
mayonnaise
Jell-O? 'Cause
is
James
all I
likes
think of
Jell-O
when I
too.
think
It does kinda.
Yeah, it's
You don't
got,
like Jell-O?
I do like Jell-O, but I don't want mayonnaise Jell-O. I don't want oil egg Jell-O.
Mayo reminds me of
Ranch
Jell-O,
Jell-O.
so you don't like it, you like Jell-O, and you like ranch, so it's like the yeah. I don't know. Okay.
It's weird. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they go back for ketchup. When was the last time you tried ketchup?
You just trying to break me of this.
Right?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, on top of meatloaf.
But that's fake.
Yeah.
It's not just straight out the bottle.
When was the last time you tried ketchup out the bottle?
Yeah.
A long ass time ago.
Because I think that you're just telling yourself you don't like it when you probably could.
I think.
But I could eat other things that aren't ketchup.
What about like the temperature of ketchup? Because I've been having this experience where I get like takeout, and then I get fries or something or tater tots with my takeout, and then they're like, "Do you want some ketchup?" And I say no because I have ketchup at home, and I go home and I get the ketchup and I get it out of the fridge, and it's just ice cold, really cold ketchup, and that's not the same. It doesn't taste as good as when you get like remember like at a restaurant. They've got the ketchup, it's just on the table and it's room temperature. I think that's how ketchup has to be. It's gonna be
Yes, I've been saying this for years.
Ketchup has a shelf life.
Ketchup should sit on the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much
I would
better.
agree that
quickly.
room temperature ketchup is better than cold ketchup.
Okay, I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like put the ketchup out before I go in the car or something like that. Or I don't know.
Right, yeah.
I've been eating a lot of.
And your ketchup.
I've been eating a lot of fries and stuff. I just make, I guess, home fries. Just like chop up the potato, put in the oven, chop it up into fry shape, and then I eat it with ketchup. Mostly ketchup, and then like a dab of mayonnaise and a dab of mustard. Mix that up. It's like your own. It's like fry sauce is what that is. Or yeah.
Mustard.
Huh?
But with mustard.
Little mustard, little mayo, lots of ketchup.
Are you talking about like regular ass Heinz mustard, Heinz mayo, and Heinz ketchup?
It's not even Heinz. It's just like store brand.
Just random shit.
Yeah.
But basically yellow mustard. That's my point.
Yellow
yeah.
mustard, ketchup, mostly ketchup.
Didn't Alex always eat everything with fucking mustard because it doesn't have calories or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. Because it's like vinegar and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sugar in mustard though.
Yeah. Well, she needed to have some kind of energy, so she relied on sugar, and then she'd crash and.
Yeah, but sugar's bad. I mean, sugar makes you fat more than fat.
Well, that's what the steroids I'm not eating were for.
It seems like fat would make you fat, but it's sugar. So.
Sugar's bad for you.
Fasting, rather. She would use religion as an excuse to not be eating.
Oh my god.
To not eat mustard?
No, she just wouldn't eat. Like, she would skip dinner. She wouldn't eat dinner for 2 nights.
She'd say she was fasting for something.
She's fasting.
What's up, guys? Catch me up in the convo. I mean, Planet TV.
Is that somebody on the live stream?
Catch me up in the convo? Like, you want to know what we've been saying? Hey, can you
We've been
recap
talking about
what you've been
ketchup, so it's a
saying?
good pun. But
I don't know. No, we can't. Not catching you up. Planet.
What do you want?
Whatever. So Planet TV says, "What's up, guys? Catch me up in the convo." Like, hey.
Your face is so confused.
Hey, where are you in this conversation? It's like, well, I don't even know where.
I don't know. Yeah.
Fake.
What's fake?
I don't know. Everything.
Everything. It's probably fake. Whatever it is, it's fake.
Sounds made up.
Do you know Heather, Jesse?
Quiet.
Yeah, I know Heather.
Quiet out here on the
Go watch
streets.
those episodes on Mondays, like every Monday.
Yeah, we go on every Monday now.
Almost for the past year.
And this is the first time you've ever invited me.
I know. I don't know why.
Like, you know I don't do anything. I was literally
I've
playing
invited you before back in the day.
The tape's almost over. Friday, the Message of the Future tape.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Start a new one. Yeah. James said you love to talk.
Oh, I
know you're not.
I shut the fuck up.
She'll get comfortable and then she'll start talking.
We're gonna record a Message of the Future.
She gonna be back.
We're on every night.
So we were talking about that at work.
Oh, hey, future, it's us the past. What do you have to say? What do you have to say to the future?
Hi, future.
Hi, future.
What do you have to say to the future?
Probably fucking sucks.
Is it better?
TCTV is having some financial troubles. How's that going, future?
Yeah,
They
give me
figured it out?
$1. Give me $1, past. Okay, bye. Or future, I guess.
Goodbye, love you.
That's actually what you want. You want the future to send you money, because then you could like put it in the bank, or maybe they'll tell you which horse race to bet on or something.
I guess the past. I get money from the past. That's who. I'm my own financier.
You're your own sugar daddy.
Look at you.
But it's like, here you go. Here's some money, future. And then that's just not buying things.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody said you gotta save money to spend money. Who said that?
I don't know, but like at the
Spend money to earn money.
Someone who had a lot of money to spend.
For a while, like I know it's not like when the homeless people they ask me for money because I live downtown.
You gotta make money to spend money.
I live downtown and they're always asking me for money, and I'd always be like, McDonald's has I mean it's a little rude, but so McDonald's has like open interviews every Monday or something.
Hey.
But tell that to TCTV. Be like, hey TCTV.
Yeah.
I have some financial plans. If you want money, maybe instead I can just give you some advice on how to like be more frugal.
Yeah.
Why don't you turn?
It does seem like I think it does make sense that the rent thing is the problem. That makes sense to me now.
Yeah. But it's like I
yeah,
say,
but Comcast is loaded, man. Those guys have tons of money, right? So
yeah,
they should support community
I guess
programs.
people are cutting the cord. Comcast definitely gouges me every month, but still.
Yeah.
Reminds me to pay my Comcast bill.
I guess it's like. Can they like become like a video? I mean, I guess they're trying to do it with TC Media instead of being called TCTV to get just like into the
the field, but who's renting the stuff? I guess, I mean, it is a pretty cheap option if you wanted the equipment.
Yeah.
They should.
Yeah, those AX2000 cameras are pretty sweet.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, they're really nice.
And they got new editing computers recently too, I believe.
What does TVW do? Because I know TCTV does like the city hall. I guess TVW does the government, right? Like
TVW is very similar to TC Media, except that it's on the statewide level, not just the county level. So, you know,
They also
Thursday
don't let
Media-
anybody use their equipment. It's all just the like government stuff.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know if they get funding from Comcast or if they just get money from the state. I'm not sure how that works.
It's pretty much C-SPAN, but local C-SPAN, but not like hyper-local. TCTV is like hyper-local, and then TVW is statewide. So like senators and House representatives and that stuff.
Yeah, they show like hearings in the Senate. And the
How do you give
House.
money to TCTV? Anyway.
You write them a check.
Yeah, it's a tax-deductible donation.
Shove it in their butthole.
It's a tax.
I don't know if that's a good delivery service, but maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm just really sorry.
Where is this check been? It's the oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. You're gonna get the money, give them the TCTV, tax deductible. If it's tax deductible, like, how does that work? Like, you give a place the money, and then you tell the government that you're donating to a charity or whatever, and then you save more money on taxes than you would in donations. Or
I don't know. I mean, yeah, how much do you have to donate for the tax deduction to work? They would say tax deductible donations, but I think that's maybe more. Yeah, it might be for like a business or something.
That's for people who have to pay taxes every year who are trying to pay less taxes.
Mom was just asking me about that.
I don't ever have to pay taxes. You probably don't ever have to pay taxes. You probably get taxes back.
Yeah.
But when people make more money, they have to pay taxes every year.
Yeah, well, we
And
probably...
so they use the deduction so they don't have to pay as much.
In Washington State, most of the taxes is sales tax more than income tax, which is the money that you get back. So I'm sure you probably spend way more in sales tax than you're ever going to get back anyway. So how does this tax deductible stuff even work?
Oh, well, I can tell you because I'm living in Portland. I paid less in sales tax than I ever do in income tax down here.
Yeah.
Because, like, you don't pay for it on, like, food unless it's, like, the prepared type foods. But if you're buying, like, vegetables and meats and stuff like that, you're not paying sales tax on it. And
So you have state income tax?
Yeah, we have state income tax.
Is
But
that
we don't have
2%?
sales tax. It's
How
like...
much is your
I think it's like 10-ish%.
Well, we have income tax still, though, don't we?
10%?
Something like that.
That's high. That's high.
It's some bullshit. I just know that, like...
state income tax was like 1.5%.
Oh, I might be totally full of shit. I don't know what it is. I just know that, like, my amount of money that I make went down, but I don't pay sales tax. But when I was in Washington... Here, I can Google it once I have it.
Sales tax is kind of insidious. It's
Don't
like
Google
10%
it.
here.
Yeah, don't Google it. Use your mind.
He doesn't like Googling.
No, well, I don't fucking know it.
All right.
Oh, but I was right.
I don't think we need it's not that I don't allow it. It's just that I don't think anybody should ever be Googling anything ever unless it's like actually.
I do. I think it's a wonderful tool and it's an amazing thing.
man.
I know that it's fucked up in a lot of ways, but it also is amazing.
It's a tool.
And it is
like,
almost 10%.
If you need if there's some information that you're like needing to use, if you're like how many cups in an ounce or whatever because you're trying to do like baking or something, then you can look it up. But if you're just like talking and you're just like trying to get this information, then it's just like there's no reason to look it up if you're just trying to just get through things and try to just like converse and you're like, oh, what about this thing? And then you gotta like ask everybody around you.
Why not though? Doesn't it spark further conversation?
No, it ends it. You gotta find out what they know.
Does.
It just ends it. It's just like it's a killer. It's just like a top.
It doesn't always end. You could continue to go on. You can continue and go work off of that idea if you have a brain. But so not everybody has a brain, I guess.
You call me stupid right now, James?
No, I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying that if people are doing that, if people are doing that and they're like, oh, I'm just trying to prove a point, then that's what I'm saying. That yes, that is.
I think it's better.
It's stupid.
You ask around, then you ask people around you, and then if somebody knows, and then they know, and you're like, oh,
Everybody said they don't know though.
But then,
I know, but like,
and then if
like
you
I'm
don't,
even living here and I didn't know offhand exactly what it was, and it's between 5 and then it quickly rises to 7 and it tops out at 9.9% income tax.
Depends on where you live.
Yeah, because I assume that in the more rural areas you don't really have to pay quite as much. I don't totally know that, but it depends. But yeah, I did not pay that much in.
Are they still you in Portland proper?
I lived up in Washington.
You're in like the city?
I'm like 20 minutes outside of Portland.
Oh, I wonder if they're still doing the daily protests in Portland.
They have been.
Yeah, they're just not showing it on the news anymore.
Yeah, it's not. You know, they can't claim that it's violent nonsense anymore. They don't care.
Huh. Let's see.
Kenny, I really hope you don't think I was calling you stupid, because I don't think you're stupid.
You called me stupid?
I was not calling you
How
stupid.
dare you?
And like clearly, you could talk about anything anyways. You do it every day for an hour or two about nothing.
No,
Sometimes.
I was being confrontational by accusing you of calling me stupid.
Oh.
You know?
Okay, well, I'm just checking, making sure I didn't hurt your feelings.
It's okay. No, I was I guess I was doing it was like the Joe Pesci, you know Joe Pesci?
Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. I'm okay. I can roll with that, but I just wanted to make sure.
You know Joe Pesci, and he said somebody laughs, and he's like, why you laughing? You laughing at me? You think I'm a clown? Are you thinking?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was doing one of those. I was doing
Yes,
that.
I've heard it, yeah.
That was a little bit, I guess. Freddie, you there?
I'm here.
What'd you eat for dinner?
I had the second half of my supreme burrito that I had from lunch from working at the coffee shop.
Another burrito. Yeah, I want a
Yeah,
burrito.
every day I work. What?
You're eating those every day? I still have not had one, and I want one, but it's like, I guess I have to go. I could ride my bike down there, I guess.
Yeah. My job is like 2 blocks away from the taco truck, so I get off work and I've got 20 minutes to eat food, and so, man, and they're so fast at the downtown taco truck. I would say they are probably the fastest truck at the downtown one. They're just incredible.
Yeah, I've been eating a lot less. I am losing weight. It's kind of weird. Hey, got your pizza?
I used to always go to the taco truck when I was at my old store that was right down the street, and they're so good.
I want the taco truck.
But now I'm by taco time.
Oh yeah, you get those. What are those tiny taquito skinny burritos?
Burritos.
Condiments,
I miss Tijuana tacos.
You answered the
Tijuana
guy?
taco was so good.
What?
Freddie answered the guy in the YouTube.
Oh yeah, I probably should have just said no. Did he say anything back?
No, but I tried to say no. This always happens when I'm like attempting to be rude to people, kind of on purpose, and then Freddie gets in there and it says something nice. I was like, Freddie, we're shunning people.
Oh, sorry.
You're like, oh.
Now, let me respond. I'll say, oops. I mean, I'm being rude to you.
I mean, no, shut up. All right. I'm gonna call Grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah. All right, here it goes.
This is kind of like a pretty interesting day throughout the years in the past.
Yeah, we'll hear about it after Grandma.
Grandma.
She answers.
Come on, Grandma.
I hope she answers every day.
Sometimes she's sleeping.
Hey.
Hi, Grandma.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay. So, where are you?
I'm at home.
You home?
Yeah.
When are you gonna come over?
Oh, I don't know, Grandma. The pandemic's worse than ever right now.
Huh?
But maybe next week, maybe Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking forward to see you then.
What are you drinking water?
No.
Go get some water.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
So you okay, huh?
I'm okay, yeah. How you feel? You feeling okay? How's your health?
Huh?
How are you feeling? How's your health? You be feeling like you haven't been feeling faint or anything, have you?
No.
No? That's good, okay.
Okay then. So you gonna come over Sunday?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll tell Andrew.
Huh?
Yeah,
It's
tell
coming
Andrew.
Sunday, huh?
Yeah, tell Andrew to pick me up.
Okay, then.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to see you.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Okay,
Go
thanks
get water.
for the call.
Go go to the garage and get some water, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I miss you so much.
I miss you.
Oh.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, it's sad. I'm not.
Thanksgiving, right? Like in the future.
Yeah,
like,
not
on
going,
TV.
not doing it, not actually doing that. I just keep putting it off and telling her another day. It's sad.
Every day he calls her and says he's gonna come see her on Sunday.
But I never do.
You did one time.
I did one time, but it's better to. I feel like it's better to call her and just tell her that than to just.
I mean, I guess if she really doesn't know, then you know.
I don't think she knows.
It is sad though. That one made me sadder than usual for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about you, but the holidays are gonna be very sad. Cause like I'm not gonna do them, and.
No, yeah, we're not either.
Well, you can still mail presents and have like a Zoom, holiday.
Yeah, I just finished all the Christmas cards I was drawing today. Like, I finally finished that. I've been doing that for
She
weeks.
makes really cool homemade, handmade.
I can show you all some. I have them.
They're so
Oh, we
cute.
want to see it. Yeah, what'd you make?
She's so artistic. I want to show my art.
I like this part. One sec. I like doing like vintage ones, like remaking vintage ones. Where's that cool one? I can't show you James's, since he's here. This one is for our grandma. It has Russian on it.
Is that the grandma that James lived with?
Yeah, that's why it has Russian, because she likes Trump.
Does she really?
Yeah, she's yeah.
Oh, hey, I can show you guys
Trump
mom.
is a
It's
bad
not really intricate, but this is for our mom.
That one's cute.
Yeah.
You don't have any weird ones with like.
He's a bad person.
Yours is the weird one, James. So.
Well, show them. I'll turn around. You can show.
Okay, you'll turn around.
Yeah, turn around.
Wait, where did I put it? Oh no. Oh, there it is. This is James's.
For some reason today I just had the thought about.
Whoa! That's so cool.
Instead of
Instead of talented.
Thanks.
Do you have like an art Instagram or what? Like.
My normal Instagram I put stuff up on, but I don't have like a separate art one because that would be smart.
That's
but
cool.
I do put my stuff up there. Oh, I had this one really cool one. I think it was for someone at work. Oh, I had this one I did for one of my friends.
Whoa, wait, what is she doing? Is that her dress?
Nope, she's naked.
Oh.
But it was this weird. I don't know. I found a cool print that I liked, and I was like, "We're gonna do that."
Yeah, I just can't tell what she's doing.
Yeah, that's for Erica.
Yeah. If you think of Trump as a business guy, like he actually is, instead of like a politics guy or somebody who's gonna try to help you, and then it's like the bottom line is like the #1 priority, then everything he's doing is making sense. And I just had
No,
that.
my grandma is fucking ridiculous.
Everything
Everything she thinks is absolutely ridiculous.
I just had this thought today though, and like all you like, if you're the leader of a corporation, you're not really allowed to do anything that affects the bottom line, like legally. So maybe that's like his thought process. So it makes sense that he would just like never ever do anything that's helpful.
Oh, I do have another weird one. Hi. This is for one of my coworkers.
Is that
It says
Krampus?
Merry Christmas in German.
Merry Christmas. Is that Krampus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, I love the color
Christina.
scheme. That's cool.
Yeah. That's for the closet goth at work. She's not very closeted.
Their closet. They're out.
Yeah.
Goth and proud.
He's like, the one person with pink hair at the office, so.
Proud goth. Closet
Yep.
goth. I'm a yeah. You can't really be a closet goth because goth is like a clothing style or something.
You can be a closet goth.
How can you be a goth? Like I think if you're a
Because
closet.
being goth is also very expensive.
Yeah, you're just a poor goth.
So a lot of people only have enough to not really fill a closet, so that's why they're called closeted.
But goth is like a clothing style. So if you're not goth,
it's a lifestyle, Kenny.
Yeah, is it? What do you do other
They
than?
drink blood and shit, okay?
Yeah.
They all go together and they sing the Cure together in the basement of a church or something.
She has a rat today, that she found in her garage. She sent me pictures. I've named him Remy.
Oh,
She doesn't. Little baby rat.
Ashley has now a cat in her freezer.
What?
Why?
Emily, Erica's cat died.
There's a little baby rat.
Who is Erica, and why did she put Erica's dead cat in the freezer?
Erica is her ex-Nick's mother, who babysat Emily a lot, who actually sees a lot because and Andreas' mom, and like she's like, this integral part of Ashley's life, basically, because she babysat Emily a lot, and because of Nick and whatever.
Okay.
So she's like kind of a little crazy old lady, basically.
Is that
She's
Emily's
like,
grandmother?
She's a little crazy. She's not Emily's grandmother, no. No, she's Emily's. She's nothing to Emily.
Okay, but why did she put the cat in the freezer?
Because we have lots of animals in jars.
Dead animals.
Why?
Because it's art.
It's a thing.
What do you do? What are you gonna do with
Is
it?
this sort of like a taxidermy project or what?
No, we've just done this for a while.
What are you gonna do with
I
it?
don't know, it's cool. There's on the shelves and shit.
What are you gonna do with it?
Learn how to do taxidermy.
I don't know what she's gonna do with it. I didn't know until I just went yesterday to pick up the rest of my stuff that I
You
left
have
there.
no idea what she's gonna do with it? Like what is she?
She's gonna put it in a jar or something.
Like formaldehyde?
No, well, alcohol, and if she, I don't know what her plans on that are, but most things she just throws in alcohol because there's a whole process to doing it though that it will make it last longer and stuff. You get part of the one thing from formaldehyde, formalin.
She just wants a dead animal in a jar, and then she's gonna put it on the shelf and look at it.
Look, I have one right here.
Whoa, really?
This is a possum fetus. This one we didn't do though. This one I bought. This is a possum fetus. I don't know if you can.
You bought a possum fetus in a jar?
Yep.
Where?
I did. Etsy.
Oh.
Yeah, I love possums. So I was like, he was really cheap too. So I was like, okay. And then hold on, I got more. It's hard to see over here.
I like dogs, but oh!
There's an octopus.
What the heck is? What?
Here's a paw of a raccoon. Or no, I think it's raccoon. Yeah, raccoon paw. Here's a chipmunk foot. Here's some fish and bugs in resin. I have
That's
this
some
alligator.
I gave you that alligator
that's like
head.
some step one,
I
like
got the
murderer
frogs
stuff.
back there in this jar.
That's like on
Three
the
bucks.
that's like on the road to being a serial killer.
No, it's not.
What, dead animal stuff?
He would have killed.
Like taxidermy.
There's a big difference between like preserving dead animals and then
like just
like hurting animals. That's a lot different.
Yeah, like we're not killing animals.
All right.
But we're picking up their bodies off the side of the road and using it as art and decorations in our home.
Where do you keep the ice cream?
What?
Where do you keep the ice cream?
In for you.
Next to the dead cat?
I don't put dead animals in my freezer, so.
I do think like,
Was it dead animals in the
good
freezer?
freezer etiquette in general because like the more stuff you have in the freezer, the less energy it takes to keep the freezer cold. Actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, so keep
Yeah,
it
and
on-
if it's more packed,
That
if
makes
the
sense,
power
though.
goes out, it'll keep stuff colder longer too.
Yeah, so just keep a bunch of bottles of water in there or something.
And they're well wrapped, and she doesn't just throw a dead animal in there, like, not in a bag.
Yeah, what about that
Bloody and
seagull?
shit. Stomach hanging out.
What happened to the seagull?
Last time I was there, I didn't check. But every other time I go there, he just looks basically the same. He's slowly deteriorating, I guess.
What? He's in the freezer?
No, he's outside at my grandma's house.
Oh.
We put him underneath some milk crates.
That's right.
With some rocks on top so that no animals could get him. But something tried and like pulled his arm like almost out.
Oh.
But
You admit it?
not all the way out. And
I remember that.
so his wing is sticking out, and you can just see the feathers. I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly how
Yellow fellow?
much it's done.
What happened? You there? Did you get it unadmitted?
I admitted him.
Are you there?
He's not saying anything yet.
Well, you only have about like 2 minutes left anyway if you want to say something. Hey,
Oh man, I wonder what happened in 2016.
Jesse, check out the program. There's 3,714 episodes up on YouTube.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, that is so many episodes.
James is on every Monday, and we're on here every night at 8:45, except for on Sundays when we're on at 5. And you're invited
Hello?
to come back anytime. So is everybody else. Hi, yellow fella.
Hi.
It's the end of the show. You're bookending
What is
today.
that?
You're bookending the show, you know?
Oh yeah, that should be my new thing.
Oh yeah, you could be out throughout too if you want to.
Is there a new guest?
It's James's sister.
Jesse.
Hello, James.
James.
Sister.
Blasting off at the speed of light.
Yeah, exactly.
Surrender now, prepare to fight.
James is in, she's in Portland. Yeah, you went to Portland like was it last year or 2 years ago? Ew.
I went to Portland in 2018.
So 2 years ago, yeah.
2018, 2 years ago, was Shelby, Texas, at La Warrior, the end of our tour.
Well, that's it. We made it. You got any final words before we run the credits? Anybody? Final words before I run the credits?
Hi, Radio.
I had some really good mozzarella sticks tonight.
Ooh, hell yeah.
All right, here it is.
Whoa.
Thanks for watching. It's Wednesday. We're on CCTV channel 22, 11:30 and 2 a.m. Check it out. Yeah, YDHWM on YouTube. Live stream every night. 360, 360, 384. Call me a message. Get on TV. Yeah. 109 YDHWM.com. Get on the meet. Yes. Graham, it's a good song. Thank you. TCTV, La Bebe, Jody Fabulous, Orca Books, 4-Star Video, This is the Black Con, John Webster, Rebecca, Mark John Blair, Tom Boys, Northwest, Kenny Watson, I want to say thank you, and viewers, it's you watching, thank you. Hell yeah, dog. Bye.
Bye.
Your daily hour with me.
Yeah!
Hey, everybody.
Hello, darlings. How are you? It's the program.
Don't start playing with dolls like you did last year.
Dolls, we're on TV.
In the garage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I played with dolls in the garage last year?
Yeah, there were like mini figurines, but we're on TV!
Once again, once a day with their time machines, I'm gonna start talking for an hour, but dolls, what?
I don't know if they were action figures or if, the studio that we were in beforehand that we got kicked out of.
There was some toys, yeah.
Yeah, there were toys.
I wouldn't call it being kicked out of anywhere, but
oh, well.
I have a lot of toys. I have lots of toys.
We exited, but it was on okay terms. It wasn't so as far as to be kicked out. We were asked to leave.
Yeah.
But we didn't really know
there was no boot involved.
Yeah.
Well, there was a semi-boot involved with people that were staying there.
No, it was circumstantial.
Oh.
Circumstances changed.
Well,
we were there, and then circumstances changed, and we had to get out. I wouldn't say that we were.
Well, I mean,
kicked out. That's pretty strong of words.
Hey everybody! hey everybody! We're gonna talk for an hour.
Actual tenants. I thought it was the actual tenants.
Whatever is said is said, and don't regret anything.
Yeah, we don't regret.
No, that's not my policy.
We were in there, and then we were there for a long time, and then we were asked to leave, but it's because who knew?
They had their reasons.
Who knew how long we were going to be in that spot, and we were, lucky to be put up for free for so long.
Yeah.
At all. So even being in there
it was like
for a little
half
bit.
a year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that. It was a while. You know, it's weird. This program is getting some history.
It is.
Just, it's been more than 4 years.
Yeah.
4.5 soon.
We remember the past.
Well, that's what happens when you go from one location to another.
And time, and remember all those things that we did in the past, and
oh man, all those things.
I go back and look at those episodes, and we were young. Look at those things. Look when we were young.
Remember when we used to wear white hoodies?
Yeah.
Now we're both wearing semi-darker clothing.
Oh yeah, and red shirts too.
Those were the days when we were twins.
You guys are twins today too, a little bit on camera. On camera, at
we
least.
both got red shirts on.
Okay, black shoes,
red shirt,
blue jeans.
Blue jeans.
I'm wearing a red shirt. You're wearing a red shirt.
Yeah.
On camera though, you look very twin-like.
Yeah, your shirt in real life looks kind of orangish.
It's
orangish.
Yeah, but on camera, the colors are very, very similar.
They
See,
are.
look, you guys look like you're wearing matching outfits again, actually, on there. So.
Hello, brother.
Hello. How's it going?
It's Monday.
It is.
And you know what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means
science Monday.
Well,
Yeah,
Dan.
always science.
There's some often science, but Dan, at least. And it's been a week. I say, when was the last time you were here?
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah. A whole week happened.
How's the week?
Well, funny you should ask that.
Really? Because that's what I always ask.
Immediately after the program, I was outside and walking, and I stepped in something.
Oh no!
And it was a huge pile of dog shit that completely gripped my shoe.
Oh no!
It was on both sides, all the middle.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it took me a while to get all that shit off.
Literal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was hitting puddles and different clumps of grass.
Oh no.
And Carl helped me out. He had the flashlight. It was a different pair. So this one, they did some sewer work in front of one of the apartments, and there was all kinds of mud. The apartments where I live, when they originally built it 40 years ago, they planted trees over top the sewer lines that run in front of the buildings. And every year, they're cutting down a tree because the roots have impacted the sewer line, plugged it up, and it doesn't flow.
Mm-hmm.
And mine, you gotta flush twice, half the time. Because it just doesn't
flow.
Doesn't have flow. Yeah, it should be snaked actually, but I think there's a tree out in front that has broken through the line, and they're gonna have to dig up that whole thing in front at some point.
A whole lot of things came in about 40 years ago.
1970.
The Capitol Mall and Capitol High School.
What about 40 years ago?
45. Oh my God, 45.
Your apartment complex came in 45 years ago?
Yeah, 45, 1970. It was built in 70.
But the Capitol Mall and Capitol High School came in about 1975, as I remember.
Yeah, Evergreen was built 1970, I think. 69, 70.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's kind of a building boom.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of places. I'm thinking a number of apartment complexes were built right around the same time. There's a group of fourplexes and duplexes that look like they were built by similar kind of style and architect. And if you see a building that has the Spanish villa kind of look to it, it's got the arches. Instead of brick, it's the stucco, the white stucco.
Yeah.
The roofs may actually have clay shingles on them, the round ones. They'll have an angle to them, the styling. So if you see buildings that look like that, chances are they were built right around that time, because that was a popular architectural style in the 70s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into substitute teaching because I have a 2-year associate's degree.
You did?
Yeah.
When? What?
Well, substitute teach?
Yeah. What did you teach?
I did everything from like elementary to high school.
You were a substitute high school teacher?
Just for 1 year.
You got a teaching certificate?
Well, no, I had a paraeducator sort of thing.
You substitute teaching at a high school?
He was a teacher's assistant.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not the same thing.
I don't know.
Anyway, my point is that
did you ever
have
stand up
different
and give lectures?
Well, how old?
No.
How old were you when you did this?
I was after I graduated. Or after I left,
you were in your 20s?
No,
30s?
In my 30s, after I graduated from quote-unquote Goodwill, because I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, and I kept on going, like a pinball.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So what
you imagine a pinball
Did you
going back
ever
and
did you
forth.
ever teach the class without the teacher there?
Well, reading stories to elementary school children, which is my point that I was wanting to say about
I think
this.
I'm more interested in
is
high school.
Elementary school. I've been to various area elementary schools like McLean and Garfield and whatnot. Some of these schools here have the same basic design architecturally, and I was just remembering what you were saying about these buildings being built in the 70s, and I was like, yeah, the same could be said for the schools in of the elementary, Olympia School District area. I don't know if the same is true for North Thurston or Tumwater.
They're from the 70s?
Oh, no, the fact that they kind of built with a library in the center and classrooms kind of spread out in the radius sort of thing. I don't know. It's once you walk one elementary school, you can kind of get the feel for the next elementary school once you get over to that specific school. It's like,
well, they all have like the central area and the classrooms around the outside of them.
Yeah, it seems somewhat familiar.
How else could you even do it? I mean, you can't have all the classrooms on one side and then all the stuff on the other side, or like with a long hallway between them. Or
yeah, well, it's however the contractors for these schools, the building plans, they said build it this way. And so they all got the schools kind of built that way. I'm looking for a pen.
Oh, I got a pen.
Oh, sweet. All right. So what we're doing is writing a number on our hands between 1 and 6. And we're going to roll 6 dice. And that 6 dice will tell everyone by the end of the show who has won the dice game. Unless we all pick the same number, and that same number, everyone, the callers and everyone picks a number that hasn't been rolled, but maybe...
Then everyone will lose.
Maybe you can choose that number yourself.
At home, yeah.
Yeah, follow along.
So even if we say nobody wins, you could still actually have won without us even knowing about it.
Yeah, give us a call. Tell us about it.
How was the week? Dan, you stepped in poop? That was the first thing that started your week off, I guess?
Yeah, that happened. I had a calamity on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, you were. What was that about?
Oh, I had a...
You don't want to tell the story? I mean,
yeah,
you brought
I
it
had
up.
an argument, and I spilled, and...
You're unhappy about an argument you got into?
Yeah.
I would have... I wouldn't have even said that in the first place. 4! I
lost.
I lost. Dan, you didn't get to this thing. Did you win, Carl?
Lost.
You got a 4? 6. Everybody lost.
Oh, man.
So you got in some kind of emotional argument with somebody that you don't want to get into the details of?
Correct.
It bummed you out, though, in some way?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I'm going to have to wait until your focus. I need to multitask with various different focuses. Oh.
Yeah, speaking
for
of
example,
focus, yeah.
Out of
man.
focus, yeah. Yeah, is that... Oh, what do you get?
There you go.
You just tap it?
No, I just have my hand right up to the lens, and that makes it autofocus.
Yeah.
I wonder if the little eye, eye that does distance, I wonder if that's like dirty or something. And it's not seeing very well.
It recovered.
Or maybe it's a sticky...
I think it's doing pretty good because it's recovered. Now we're in focus again.
We're okay.
Thanks, camera guy. I guess that's Carl, but the other camera guy, our camera crew back there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There were some cool things in science.
Yeah.
Both probes headed to 2 dwarf planets, started taking pictures. And so we got some pretty good pictures. I think a few more will come in a day or two of Ceres. And it looks like it's got white spots on it and craters and, well, it's pretty blurry at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Could you say that it has measles?
People were saying it looked like a sugar cookie.
Oh.
Kind of like that. Yeah, pretty bland, not a whole lot of texture going on, but it is pretty far away.
Well, maybe we should vaccinize that comet anyway.
And the interesting thing is that the little robot... Wait, what? I missed that. I was all thinking what I was going to say and not listening.
Well, it's got white heads. You know, it's like...
pimples. It has the pimples.
Anyway.
Is that what?
Vaccines? Pimples?
Yeah, when you get like chicken pox or whatever, you get these bumps, like these
pox?
heads that
pox.
are... Yeah, pox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
When I drink milk, and I get a little bit of milk, I'll get little white heads.
Ew.
Tiny zits around my mouth. It was really weird because I would drink milk and then I'd wipe it on my arm, right? Because,
yeah, why not?
Because that's what I would do. And if
That's
it was my
natural.
bare skin, I would get little zits where I wiped with.
Stay away from milk then, though.
Yeah, and I should have realized back then. It was like my skin is reacting directly to this. And if I had told a dermatologist, he would have told me, don't consume dairy products anymore, and my complexion would have been better. But
Well.
So anyway, about this thing outer space.
Okay, so what's happening is the little probe that is approaching Ceres has ion engines.
Mm-hmm.
I love saying that. Ion engines. Ignite the ion engines.
Yeah, I think you say it every week at least one time.
I do.
So,
I
yeah.
love the word ion. Yeah. So anyway, so what it's doing is it is got all engines on thrust in the direction that it's going, and it's slowly slowing down, and it's going to go into a real tight orbit. Now, this Dawn was built to do something interesting, and it did it with 2 other asteroids. It kissed them, but the gravity might be a little bit too strong, but hard to say. Yeah, it what it did is it touched down on 2 of these asteroids, and Vesta, I think Vesta was spinning too fast or something, but Hildy was one that it touched down, and I forget the name of the other. I think it just had a number or something. Anyway, the scientists want to have it touch down, and there's a little sensor thing where it touches down, and it takes a sample. It analyzes a sample. So potentially, we'll get a chemical analysis
of a comet.
Yeah, no, of this Ceres, little dwarf planet.
Oh yeah.
It's itty bitty. It's just big enough to be a sphere.
They can't tell what it is just by looking at it?
Well, they know it's rock and ice, I think. I mean, they've never got a really good picture. Even Hubble's picture of it, it was fuzzy.
Mm.
It didn't come in very clear at all, even with Hubble. So, why they didn't train, like, 3 or 4 of the gigantinormous telescopes in Chile, in the Atacama Desert, where they've got giant telescopes, and they got great big giant ones on...
what are rocks made out of?
Well,
carbon?
Yeah, lots of carbon, iron, silicon, a few other compounds. You've got nitrogen in there that will mix things up. Lots of oxygen, and oxygen makes up the mineral itself. Like iron is iron oxide for the most part. It's an iron atom with 1 or 2 oxygen atoms attached. Or it might have nickel, there might be helium mixed in there sometimes, a little bit of helium, hydrogen a little bit. Yeah, all kinds of things, but mostly carbon, oxygen, and iron and other minerals. Yeah.
So
lithium, barium.
Either
might be uranium in there somewhere, maybe.
It was either last week or the week before when I asked about, having silica or silicon.
Oh, silicon-based life forms.
Yes. If you replace this just dawned on my head. If you, we were mentioning the
should be a
compounds
scientist.
of this carbon and silicon.
Right.
Would you replace, if you could replace the carbon within my body with silicon, would my skin be shiny?
Well, first of all, you would die immediately.
Well, yes, that's right.
And that just simply will not do. However, if you replaced your skin, all your skin cells, and replaced the carbon, it probably would. I would say that because carbon is, think of it as a little ball that has 4 attachment points. Silicon, I believe, only has 3.
Oh.
So you wouldn't be able to form the same kinds of proteins or enzymes or fibrous tissue. Bone wouldn't work very well. Blood certainly wouldn't work very well because you wouldn't have these. The carbon molecule is just the most amazing one. And for instance, oils, butter, gasoline. Essentially what these are made out of are long carbon chains. And they're originally biological, but they're these long carbon chains, and it might be, and they might be in a different shape. You can have a carbon chain that looks like a snake, right? And it's got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and it's got 2 of the bonding spots connected to each other.
Right.
And you've got hydrogen gas too.
Now it's info time.
Yes, it is. Here are answers to some frequently asked questions about the program you're experiencing right now. It's called Your Daily Hour with Me. It's time for live on call and television talk show on the radio that's recorded in virtual, not regularly. On 7 days a week, 365 days a year, 366 till 11 years. YDHWM began September 19, 2010. Tapes a week in advance. You're watching this on channel 11:30 p.m. or this episode taped on the same weekday as the previous week. You're watching this at 2 a.m. This episode taped on the same day as the one from the previous year. You can also watch any episode of the program on YouTube.com. Anyone can come on the program, especially you. We rely on the community for content, so give us a call at 360-836-4384 and leave a message. We'll call you back on the next taping of the program.
That's kind of amazing. I have to
thank you tuning in or watching
I have to
us
put my
on
hand up fairly fast
YouTube
to keep up with those the scrolling words.
And welcome to it.
I keep telling Pretty, make it go slower so I can read it. I haven't memorized it yet. I haven't really tried either because I believe
Some people can read it on the first try, but there must be speed readers.
Yeah.
Something. I have trouble with it.
Or
we got
the font.
Practice makes perfect. That's what I have to
The
say.
font is crazy.
Yeah, all I gotta say is there's a disturbance in the font.
We got a change in info time. Looks like because we're off the radio. I don't know if we're gonna be associated with the radio anymore or what.
Less words. So
we haven't really decided on.
Or it would just be speedier text. Oh no!
What?
Well, if the contrast is a little
speedier,
when you're reading it, I'm reading it and trying to recognize the words. The T's really screw me up, and I think the A's screw me up, and there's a couple others.
Well, that's the point. People, when they read words, they read the outline of words. They don't read the letters specifically.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
They read the shape. They identify with the shape of the word people. People, when people speed read, they don't look at individual letters. They look at the overall shape.
Yeah, who looks at individual letters? You don't look at a word and
I do when I read. I look at all the letters of the word, and yeah, I do. I'm a slow reader.
You have to think M, L. Like every time you look at a word, you have to think about the letters in the word.
No, I see all the letters of the word.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I don't look at the shape. Like, that would improve my reading. I'd be able to read a lot faster if I looked at the shape of the word, and that was the word.
When you look at words, you don't think the word that is there. You think of the letters.
When I look at the word about, right? Do I say that like a Canadian? About.
No, I think Canadians doesn't say about.
About. It's like about. Somewhere in.
Or Australian or
something.
British.
Yeah, I think you've got the good bout. About.
Or Southern Africans. They might say about.
Yeah, they might do that there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But
so
this would harken back to our hunter-gatherer societies when we identified with the, the color or the texture of certain berries.
Oh, yeah.
Or, the shape of what is a meteor-looking rhino.
Pictures instead of words, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the interesting thing. What anthropologists say is one of the clear differences between human beings and all other creatures is that we have writing, and this is these are symbols that represent ideas and feelings and things and stuff.
Yeah, that's different.
And monkeys can recognize these things. They recognize, oh, that's a symbol of that. Parrots, like the really smart ones, like ravens and parrots, well, they can recognize symbols and know that this is a representation of that. I think dolphins, I'm not sure. Dolphins have a crazy language. We haven't, their language is so crazy we can't figure it out. But they have a language.
Of ravens or crows, there's actually a Facebook picture. It's like this crow picks up a can, and then the next frame, it's like on top of a trash can, looking to recycle this can or whatever piece of litter.
A can?
It's like another thing that we can learn from one another. It's like
I think that's probably not a real. I mean, maybe it's real, but I don't think that's what's going on.
Well,
that's not going to help anybody.
Well, anyway, it's writing. Writing began, and that's when that happened. Right around the same time that we human beings started sticking in one place instead of migrating back and forth to the winter place and then to the summer place.
Because they could keep track of what to do.
Well, they figured out how to grow crops. And interesting, I read an article that right around that time where people started staying planted is that mouth overcrowding began. We have a lot of teeth.
Your teeth, yeah?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, and the idea is that when you're foraging and stuff, you have bad dental hygiene, you lose teeth. Well, if our jaws are naturally inclined to grow more teeth, we'll live longer because we can still chew. So people with lots of teeth, they can chew, but this more comfortable living where you grow and you stay in one place and you get settled in and everything, for some reason, changed our eating patterns. And so that has affected the shape of our jaw a little bit. It's epigenetic. It was always written in there because we've kind of been in the civilized people where they settled down and they started writing and reading and doing more complex art and stuff. Things changed. Things changed a lot. So, yeah, writing.
We got a message here. It's from somebody new, I think.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't think that's a bird, actually.
I don't know what you're saying.
No, that's not bird.
What was I saying? This was from 11:34, so this was right in the top of the program. Last Sunday they were watching.
Maybe I was off with my mic again, like I was yesterday.
Maybe. I don't know what I was saying either. But
I like how we just don't know who this person is and we're calling him back.
It's true. All they said
we
is
don't know where he's calling from, what countries he's in.
Well, they're from the 248 area code.
outgoing
The
message.
mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
That was probably the greatest outgoing message I have heard in a very long time.
That was wild. Check your voicemail, people.
Yeah.
Lots of people are filling up their voicemails. They're just not deleting them. Maybe they just save them, press save. I always press delete.
That's because they don't want people to leave a message. They'll pick up when they're around. It's a way of...
Well, that's not exactly true. I got my inbox myself.
How the hell did that happen, Carl?
Just because I'm lazy.
Listen to them. It says after the thing. I mean, that's how I...
Yeah, I know. I've been, you know, go to the
Really?
oldest...
7? Is that standard? 7? I think...
Mine
9
is
is save?
smartphone.
Is 9 save yours?
Mine is a smartphone, so I can swipe it. But I'm starting to
Hello?
go...
Freddie.
Hey, Freddie. Freddie?
Hello?
Freddie?
Yeah?
So I go into my oldest part of the call history, my oldest part of the voicemail box, and just circulate that time.
Or what?
Regurgitating space on my voicemail message.
That's
Rather
interesting.
than deleting the newer stuff, I delete the older stuff.
My landline answering memory, I will often get filled.
Yes!
Yeah, well, 'cause you have a lot of messages that say...
Oh, I have people. I have. There are 3 different people that will call frequently and leave long messages.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it gets filled up.
Sometimes also it's just like people are going like, hello? Hello, Dan? You there? You there?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
You probably have a lot of that.
Yeah, and plus there's 4 or 5 that I haven't copied the information down, so I still have it saved, so that eats up part of the space. Oh.
No,
Did that work?
For you.
Damn it.
It worked for nobody.
Oh man. Okay.
Well,
I should try and be
at
on.
least nobody else got any points.
Maybe I should try and be on key. I was inspired by that wonderful outgoing message.
Oh yeah. What is it? Oh, it's a lamp. Something weird. Look at the side of the table. Look off to the side. Something look really weird. But oh nope, no.
Oh,
I guess not.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
I thought it was Bird, but it wasn't. So I was like, oh, we call Bird now. But
now Bird, I think his voice is a little bit deeper and slightly more nasal.
Yeah, just beginning.
Slightly.
Just
Yeah.
I think that just the first couple of words to me.
That kind of sounds like
just that part only. The little doo.
Yeah, but when he actually starts to talk, it doesn't sound like Bird to me at all. Close. He's a mimicker. So the other thing, we have another probe, New Horizons, that has started taking pictures of Pluto and Chiron and Nix and Hydra and 2 other ones, P4 and P5. They haven't gotten names yet, I think.
Yeah. What are they gonna?
No,
do?
they got names.
What are they gonna do with those photos?
Oh, they'll send the snaps back to the Earth. And it's really interesting. I watched a cool little video, and it was the journey of the probe going by Pluto sped up 30,000 times.
What's
so that it was like it was happening really fast.
What's the point in any of this stuff, really, though? I mean, I understand how it's cool and it's like, whoa, look, we're going out into the asteroid, but like, is there what's the mission statement behind going out to an asteroid just to see what it's made of? Like, who cares, really? I mean, not to. That's kind of harsh words, but it's like, oh look, this looks like this thing is made of this stuff. Oh, okay. And then are we gonna learn practical things from it?
Explore new life on new worlds.
The only purpose to these is exploration. That is the only purpose. I want to say some high-minded philosophical thing. You know, I would like to, but I think it is just to explore, just to do science, just to make discoveries, just to find out what's out there.
Not go where humankind ever gone before.
Yeah, to walk out of your neighborhood and look around, because you can, because you want to know. Something like that.
Has any of these like space stuff? Has it ever been like helpful, like in inventions or technology?
Sure. Oh yeah.
Computer,
the space, the space race gave us miniaturized computers, like cell phones and whatnot.
Yep. Yeah. Velcro is one, but more importantly, we all got cell phones, all of us, and probably most of you. Okay. Cell phones use satellites.
Yeah.
So satellites are pretty cool. You want to find out what the weather is going to be like tomorrow or the next day. There are satellites that are looking at clouds, and they use Doppler radar, and they see how fast and slow things go. They can predict the weather and understand, they can track the change of currents in the winds around the world. They can track the change of ocean currents and ocean temperature. They study all kinds of stuff.
But there would be buoys too, that gather like conditions on the ground, or at airports and whatnot, and send those to satellites as well.
Yeah. Cable television, telephones. They use satellites.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you want to talk to someone in Europe, your cell phone goes to a cell tower, and the cell tower routes that to a satellite that goes to another satellite that goes to another cell tower that goes to dude in Europe's phone.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
I think even if you're talking on landlines, you're still using satellites. Is that not correct?
Well, if the other person's on a cell phone.
Well, sometimes we get that delay.
Yeah.
So that delay may be the travel time it takes for the signal to go to the satellite and back.
Mm-hmm.
So
satellites from space stuff?
Yeah, about 24,000 miles out, I think 26, 24, one of those, somewhere on there. And they're at a distance so that their orbit takes exactly 24 hours and some seconds to make one orbit.
Yeah.
Right? So they're fixed with reference to the Earth. And they just stay right there.
Their position should not ever change, because if it does, then it would be unpredictable as to where they would be like an hour from now. Well, I guess it would not as unpredictable, but you certainly want to have the best possible service. When you put the satellite in the air, you want to have it like centered like over
the equator.
Yeah, exactly.
And their orbit has to. I'm not sure if their orbit tilts because the Earth does the wobble through the year, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's summer down here, and it's winter, and then it goes around, and then it's summer here, winter here, or summer. They reverse back and forth. So I think they're circular, and there are a lot of geosynchronous satellites, lots of them, hundreds and hundreds.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why they don't crash into each other, then, huh?
Yeah.
I always was kind of wondering about that. If there's so many satellites up there.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of space junk up there.
Low Earth orbit is crowded.
Yeah?
It is crowded, yeah. Every couple of months, they have to move the space station because there's some little chunk of paint hidden their way, and that's a bullet.
Oh, really?
And, you'd need to really armor plate things.
So is there a lot more stuff, like other planets don't have that stuff?
Other
planets, do they have, like, a layer of like rocks and junk, like I guess the rings and stuff. Like Earth has all this stuff around it.
Yeah,
but do other planets develop that naturally at all? I wonder if there's.
All the gas giants have rings.
Yeah.
And that looks like it is. The rings are caused primarily by the moons, the icy moons.
So if we didn't mess with the satellites, would they all form into a ring maybe over time?
No. Most of, if not all of the low Earth orbit satellites would eventually crash.
Into the Earth?
Yeah, they'll eventually fall in because there's a very, very, very thin, tenuous atmosphere, even 300 miles up, 500 miles up, which is where a lot of them kind of range, and
it provides friction.
Very slight friction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And from that friction, they'll go deeper towards the planet.
Takes some amount of power for them to stay in orbit?
Yes.
Yeah, and what they did is they moved the Hubble Space Telescope to a higher orbit, a much higher orbit. So it is going to be a very, very long time before it ever falls down. A long time. They moved it up to 700 or 800 miles, and it's way, way, way thinner. The drag on the telescope is there, and that's why they stopped visiting it too, because at the time the shuttle just didn't have. It couldn't take any other stuff with it. They would just have to go to the shuttle because the fuel supply is limited.
They lack the muscle.
Supply. Yeah, pretty much.
What powers the satellites? Solar power?
Yep. Mostly. There might be a few nuclear powered ones with a little RTG thing in it.
They get a lot of solar power.
Well, what they would do is these are military ones that have the RTGs.
9,
and
8,
they
7,
wow, where's this program going?
They don't have to have solar power, so they're smaller, so they're harder to see.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah, hey.
Switch it back. Oh yeah.
It's the commercial.
Hey, commercial.
We're on TV. We're here with Rachel.
Name of commerce.
Yeah, Luca is here. Luca is back from San Francisco. We listened to Mr. Ginson messages, talked to him on the phone. All this and more, one every night at 11:30 and 2 a.m.
Tune on in.
TCTV channel 22.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, speaking of technology that improves.
Yeah. So space exploration is for the pure purpose of exploring.
Mm-hmm.
You could ask the same question about biology, chemistry, physics.
Well, that stuff has like a goal. I think when I think of biology, their goal is, I want to find a cure for this thing. That's like a goal. But like,
no, not necessarily.
Well,
it's not always about finding cures. It's about finding out why a mitochondria does what it does.
And maybe
finding out
like
why.
To me, if you look at you say like, oh, this mitochondria does this because of this, and maybe that will lead to information about a disease or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I can see how it could be easily connected to helpful, practical applications, and I can't say the same thing about space exploration.
Well, there is one thing. They have learned a lot about what the human body and mammals and living things, how they respond to a continuous weightless condition.
Mm-hmm.
Osteoporosis is one of them.
Yeah.
Everyone that goes up there that stays for a while, they get they lose tons of calcium.
Yeah.
In their bones.
And so super accelerated.
Because they're not getting any exercise.
Oh, they
Gravity.
exercise like crazy. It slows it down, but it still happens.
The gravity is constant exercise on your bones.
Yeah,
even when you're lying down.
You wouldn't believe how dependent we are on gravity, but hey, we've been here from birth until death for hundreds of thousands of years.
Well, your bones are exercising even when you're lying down because they're holding you up.
Yeah.
All of us.
Except
I don't know about the fish.
You think fish are extraterrestrial, maybe?
Well, no. But you think about it. It's like gravity I don't know.
Well, have they brought fish?
So are you saying that they have
they
certain
float. They float around.
Have they brought fish into the space stations?
Don't know. They've done spiders and flies and a mouse and But
why not fish? I mean, you could. How would?
Oh yeah, they've taken birds. I don't know about fish.
Because like maybe the fish would float out of the water or something. It'd be hard.
Oh yeah, the fish would die, but it would have to be in a little, a little fish tank.
Yeah.
But how would you auctionify
Here's the thing.
water?
Water behaves really strangely in space. It will create a ball. It will turn into a ball. And so if you could take the fish and put him in the ball,
he could float around.
Well, he would swim out.
Oh, you think so?
And then you'd have to put it back in, and then he would go back in the water. He'd swim around, and then he'd go forward, and he would escape the ball of water.
You don't think they would just stay in there, so they could breathe, or they wouldn't know? They would be confused.
Yeah, they would be very confused because nowhere is up.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they have like an inner ear-like structure where they know what up
and
down
is. They never swim upside down and stuff. They're not swimming around like that.
Yeah, they've got a little air sac bladder thing to tell them which way to.
Sure, like in that case, in this case, not like, in gravity you have a certain concept for having a fish in an aquarium, but when the water is weightless, there's a needed benefit for having the fish contained in glass by all these.
Oh yeah, you don't want water just floating around. It's gonna mess with the instruments.
Oh my God, yeah, that's why they were very careful.
Yep.
They go into one pod with very much less, and they vacuum that up, or grab it with like cloths or something like that. Yeah, fire behaves crazy. Fire will start at one end and it will balloon out and move around and float around and stuff, and then jump over here. And yeah, it behaves bizarre. Fire does in space. Yeah.
But they probably brought a fish to space. I don't see how they couldn't have after all this time. I mean,
the trick is that the water wants to form a ball, and so the tank would have to be a ball, and part of the system is aerating the water with oxygen. The tube blowing in bubbles, and so with the water forming a ball, you have air going in. It needs to get out somewhere, but anywhere you put a hole for the air to get out, once it bubbles through, once it does its thing, whatever it does, water will go in that, right? It's hard to separate it would be tricky.
Isn't water made of oxygen though? Is that not how?
Oh, you can highly oxygenate the water, and the fish should probably be fine for a while.
But there's already isn't water made of oxygen? I thought that's how fish breathe. They're breathing excess oxygen in the water.
Yeah, oxygen under normal conditions at room temperature or whatever Earth temperatures, it's two oxygen atoms stuck together. And you have to give those two a lot of energy, and then they'll break apart and hook up with something else.
But so there's extra oxygen in water that is more than
cold water holds more oxygen in it. It'll hold carbon dioxide, other gases, nitrogen.
In regular water, because you don't put. I mean, you just put water from the hose or whatever into a bag, and then you put a fish in there, and the fish is okay.
Yeah, unless it's heavily chlorinated. That's toxic to it.
Well, I mean, that's what I always did when I had fish. You just pour.
Yeah. Well, the water is typically cold, and there is oxygen in it.
Oh, it's just from the around.
Yeah,
but not in space, huh?
Yeah.
But if the water is in the.
It wants to form a ball.
Yeah, but if the water is in the space station, and then there's oxygen in the space station because the people are breathing, then some of that people breathing air is going to go into the water too.
Well,
right?
We would have to have some sort of contraption to keep it from floating around because there's air currents. So you couldn't leave it open. You have to put it in a container of some kind.
You could have it in a waterproof container that is not airproof. They have that, right? Like Gore-Tex or something like that.
I'm not sure.
I think you could. I think they could put it. They gotta put it in the air. Like it's waterproof, but it's not airproof. It's a breathable stuff. I don't know if you could put like that much.
I've got to look this up. I don't
Space fish.
I don't recall them ever taking a fish onto the space station
Space
or
fish.
onto the shuttle with them.
If it hasn't happened, then they better do that soon. And why not? I
Yeah.
gotta see how a fish swim. I think they always have those tanks. I guess it's to see like ants or something. It's like the
Yeah, they took ants up there.
Yeah.
I try and pay attention to, what kind of things they're taking up there. They're seeing how plants grow with no gravity.
Whoa. How do the ants? I don't know how the ants did.
They go crazy.
They still, they just don't do well. They're just like freaking out. They're not trying to make their nests. So.
Birds. It takes birds a little while, and then they figure out how to maneuver.
Oh yeah, because it can
flip around. And
it can fly.
Yeah, I don't recall them taking like anything more bigger than a rat or a mouse or something.
Well, they had the dog, the famous dog.
Yeah, but the Russians did that when they were beginning their space program.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've taken a dog up.
Not since the Russian dog. There's never been.
Not that I'm aware of.
What?
The Russians sent up a monkey.
Yeah.
There's never been an American dog in space.
The Americans did too.
Sputnik, though.
Yeah.
I think we gotta send a dog to space.
In the 60s.
If the Russians sent a dog to space all that time ago, and we still haven't done it. We gotta do it. We gotta send a dog to space. An American dog.
Well, I could say what would be the impetus for putting a dog into space?
Because Russia did it. So we gotta put an American dog in space.
That could be the only reason.
The other thing too is that the little animal's going to have to use the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
And
well, doggy diapers.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
I think that Russian dog is dead. I mean, it's dead now for sure. They threw out into space.
There may be a thing, doing something like that, taking a dog up to the space station might be viewed as a stunt, and I think there would be concern that the dog would be injured or something.
I want
There
more
might be,
stunts
friends of
with
dogs.
space travel.
Okay.
December 30th, 2007. 5
and 2 3s.
5 3 3. Oh, you did it! You took it at the end there.
Wow.
You won at the end.
I should do this more often. Yeah, I should do that.
You took
next
it
time.
at the last minute.
I'm the winner.
Dog in space.
So I brought my Rubik's Cube.
Oh yeah?
And I had one. I had it mostly solved, and then it broke.
Are you in the middle of this? Can I try this, or are you in the middle of it? Should I not try this?
Oh yeah, you can fiddle with it. I don't care. I can get easily the top rows. Notice how they're all lined up and they're all the right colors.
Yeah, you gotta change the date on this thing. Why is it? Or you gotta turn it off. Turn off the date. Why is there a date on there?
I don't know why there's a date.
Well, you did something.
Is there a little switch?
Yeah. Display or something. I'll find this.
You're gonna find it?
Yeah. So.
Well, look at the ceiling. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the tricks to the Rubik's Cube, if you look it up at all, there's like equations and stuff.
No, I know. About a year ago or 6 months ago or something like that, I watched part of a tutorial.
That's why you're going off of still?
Well, he said a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, I want to see if I can do this by myself, if I can figure it out. If I can figure out the moves, if I can figure out what I need to do. So, over and over, I can take any Rubik's Cube that's all mixed up, and I can get it so that the color is aligned with the center one, because this one, the pink here and the green and the yellow, they don't move, and so you got to get all the other little sub-cubes to be in the same side, and they have to line up with this one, and the green has to line up with the green, and the blue or purple, I think it's purple, has to line up, and same with silver. And I've successfully gotten all of these except for maybe one or two, and then I go to solve the top and I screwed up.
You gotta have a plan.
I totally mess it up, and I'm like, what am I doing?
YouTube.
No, I'm gonna figure this out.
I don't think that
without YouTube.
I don't think that you do it side by side. I think it's all crazy and somehow you know that when you do it, it's all going to line up. Like, you don't line up each side. You keep moving around, and then suddenly it's all there. It's not
Every
like
time you make a move, you screw something else
yeah.
up. You move.
So
you move.
I don't think you can win it by solving the sides like one at a time. I think you have to like do something where so you have a plan so that when you finish,
Like
everything
you're
will be solved.
thinking 2 or 3 steps ahead.
Yeah. Or more, or all the steps.
Yeah.
You have to think. I think you have to kind of look at it, and then you have to think all of the steps ahead of it, and to do it.
So that your moves kind of fall into place.
Yeah, because otherwise, I don't think you can
I
do
know
it
that
one by
there's a
one.
methodology. What I watched is this guy would, and he's like, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you do that, and then you do this, and you do that.
Well,
and he solved it like so quickly.
They have speed cubers, and they do it in like 30 seconds.
Well, eventually I would like to achieve that level.
Yeah?
Yeah, at some point when I solve it, I will mix it up again and start over and see if I can solve it much quicker. And when I do that, I'll mix it up
the
again.
solution.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can take any Rubik's Cube and do this top row this way, any of them. And I can do it fairly quickly.
Awesome.
Probably 5 or 10 minutes. 5 minutes, probably. Yeah. And it's these middle ones on the corner right here, right? Because you got your outer corners. Those are easy to do. But the middle ones in here, it's like 3 different moves. You got to go quick, 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 and then you can move it usually somewhere close to where you want. Sometimes you got to move it so it's in a position so you move other sides around to get it where you want it. Because in this case, the silver right over here, this corner one, the silver needs to be on this side up here, and the blue needs to be on this side, and the purple needs to be. It's the right cube for this corner. It's just got to be moved around so that this side is oriented correctly. So, and I can do that. So that's pretty easy. But if I tried to solve the silver side, which is the opposite of the gold side, I would totally screw up the gold side. I've done that many times. Yeah. So it's fun. It's a puzzle. It's a fun puzzle that I am having fun figuring out, and it's good for my brain because I'm learning things and I'm working at it and trying to be one with the cube.
Do you have a goal when you think you're gonna finish it?
I have no idea when.
Deadline. Yeah. All right. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna pressure myself.
Yeah.
That makes it less fun.
All
So,
right.
so yeah.
Well, I'm certainly learning new things myself. This computer had crashed on me.
Oh, you fixed your computer yet? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm reading some reviews on how people are like upset that Yosemite is like has these super saturated folders, and I kind of agree with them.
I don't know what that is at all.
Well, that's like you have like color B fluorescent. You wouldn't want to look at a neon sign.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm confused
I'm totally, I have no idea what you're saying.
Like, have you ever seen black light?
What is that?
Dark violet light?
Yeah, I want to see how this is going to connect back to your computer.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because when you take your teeth and you shine the teeth under black light, that's fluorescence. And you don't want to stare at fluorescence for like
no, it's hard on your eyes.
12 or 18 hours or you know, 18 minutes or whatever.
Okay, so how's this connected to Yosemite?
Well,
what is Yosemite at all? I don't even know what that is.
I've upgraded my computer to Yosemite.
What is Yosemite?
Oh, it's Mac operating system.
Oh, okay.
And so I have to use color sync and some screen darkening techniques so that it looks somewhat like what I expected it to be, or what the colors are, but they're just slightly different shade, darker color. Just in order to save my eyes. Yeah, I read on the reviews.
You're trying to save your eyes?
The screen. I don't believe the screen gives off UV.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Is it a CRT monitor?
No. It's the folders themselves. The folders in the Finder.
Oh, they're too bright?
Well, yeah. They're almost like blue.
Hello?
Hello?
Caller, it's the program. We're on TV.
We're calling you back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's the end of the show. You called us with only 1 minute left.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I loved your outgoing singing message. That was freakishly awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Have you been on TV before?
I have been on TV before.
Doing what?
Yeah.
I have like a little web show thing, and it was played on like Grand Rapids, Michigan public access back when I lived in Michigan.
Are you in Thurston County now?
In Thurston County, and in
Yeah, well, check out the show. Did you see us on TV last night?
Yeah, I saw you guys on TV last night.
We're going to be on TV again tonight.
And the next night.
So
and the next night.
Watch the show and call in, because right now you called right at the end of the show, so we can't talk to you.
Yeah, we've almost run out of time. So yeah, call us back.
Watch the show.
Yeah, do both.
Thanks, episode number and date of the week.
Later.
TCTV.
Have a good one.
Channel 22.
Remember to brush your teeth.
YDHWM.com.
Yeah, because you want your teeth to shine and fluorescent.
360-836-334. Get a flex in your brain. Crew goes on by the crew up to anything if you want, though. John, Elizabeth, Karen, Elizabeth, Sid, Ted, UFO FBI. TCTV, Crystal Ball, La Bebe, Jordan E, Fabulous, Thurston County, Washington State, USA. Thank you. That's who you're watching. Thank you, viewers. Hell yeah, dog.
Turley, bye.
Goodbye, listeners, viewers only.
Don't let anyone use you,
Hello, friends and neighbors. Welcome to another production of the program. Hey, Freddie's here. Look, I'm starting later than earlier today, but I'm gonna make it over there.
Yeah,
In an
I'm
hour.
probably gonna leave earlier than you do, but I did want to come on the show. I just got here later than I expected too. Thought I was gonna meet here at 6.
Yeah.
Neither of us would have been here.
Nope, I just got here and I'm doing this.
I also just got here. I'm gonna make a cardboard box thing. I'm gonna move.
What is it?
It's gonna be a donation jar or something
Donation.
where it says printing costs.
It says, give me $1.
Yeah. Also, I heard that you got the new chicken sandwich thing.
You did?
Yeah.
Or did you see this?
I noticed it on the stairs up here.
Oh yeah, I did.
It's
I got
good.
it.
It's nicely framed.
I don't know if it's how new it is.
New
No,
chicken
it
sandwich.
says new on there. Maybe they're talking about each individual sandwich.
Is it? What is the significance of the chicken sandwich? That it exists, or that it doesn't exist, or didn't exist, or it's rare?
It was, for some reason, like everybody was like saying like Chick-fil-A versus Popeyes.
Uh-huh.
And then everybody was like, Popeyes is better. So then Popeyes got really, really overrun, and it went viral, and then they didn't have them.
Oh.
And then everybody, like Popeyes around the country, they were going there, and then there was like, no, they didn't have the sandwich. And I was like, what?
You think it was
Where is
real? Like, was it to make it more popular? They decreased the quantity that existed in the world as a publicity stunt. No.
No.
Wow.
I think they want to sell it.
Yeah.
But they were sold out for like months,
Yeah.
maybe a year, solid year. And now they have it. Now most of the time they do have it.
Mm.
It's like just sauce, pickles, and chicken.
It's got to be in the spices on the chicken that make it.
It's like traditional Popeye spice.
And what's the big deal?
Look, the big deal is like the deal itself.
It's like a good deal.
No, it's not even cheap. It's like $4. I think the big deal though is like the big deal itself is like it's like a meta big deal.
It's,
You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's a big deal. It's like, it is? Oh, I better get it.
Oh my God, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Better get the chicken and frame the wrapper.
Yeah. The wrapper is nice though.
Are there any other
I've always liked Popeyes though.
wrappers you would also frame?
Yeah, like DMX. That's a Carl joke. That's where's the hippo of
The
shame or
bad
something?
hippo, yeah. Bad thoughts hippo. Or
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is making me kind of want to frame like all the other fast food restaurant places. But,
Yeah.
I've always liked Popeyes, like even before the hype. I actually, when the hype was going on, the line was too long. I was like, why is this line so long? I just want some chicken. And they're like, it's the sandwiches. And I'm like, I just want them.
like they've had them forever. It's a big deal. Let's see.
Well, I got the sandwich.
Yes.
It's fine. It's a little cold now after I waited too long. My brother got one for the first time though. I've already had one. I got one around like the beginning of December, but I wanted to frame it back then, but I had lost the frame. I lost the.
This is how I knew about this frame thing, was that you had the frame. No, you got the wrapper, and you're like, I'm gonna frame this wrapper, and then you went to the store.
Yeah.
And then you got the frame, and then somehow the cashier threw away the wrapper.
Yeah. That's right. So this is still the original frame that I got for that one time. But now, put a wrapper in it. Maybe I should keep going. No. I really do like the iconography.
Iconography.
I always start iconography.
Iconography.
Like the iconography of fast food. So I'm gonna start getting all the bags, and you know when they change the wrapper,
Then you'll know. Yeah.
I'll still have the old wrapper.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I have much like many other things, I'd have a love-hate relationship with the fast food culture and everything, and wanting to go, and at the same time, I'm like, maybe I should eat at home. Ooh. You ever cut your leg doing that kind of thing? Looks like
Not
you're
yet.
cutting it close. Literally cutting it close to your legs. I gotta get some cash out, I guess, to put in this dollar, to put in the inaugural drawer. I'm more apt to do new things like that. It's Sunday though, and I'm gonna be late to the thing. I tried to get fast last week. I sort of tried to do Fast and the Furious. I thought that would be a funny one, but it didn't get picked. But if you're there, you can pick it.
I have a few things also to talk about on the show. One, I did bring the print version of this issue.
Oh, last week? Yeah,
Yeah.
Future Food.
Future Food.
Don't eat till tomorrow.
Yeah. And then I also was at Half Price Books, and somebody handed me this. Not an employee, but a customer.
Holy VHS Fest VHS swap / sale film screening.
Yeah, they're gonna. It looks like it's somewhere in Priest Point Park on the 25th of January. They're gonna do some sort of a
That's weird.
meeting. Oh, it's the meeting house. That's like up a little bit further past Priest Point Park.
And you're supposed to bring your VHS?
Yeah, but I think it's a really good chance to get rid of maybe some of the tapes, the non-tape over tapes that people want. I think I actually have a bunch of like kung fu movies that I got when I ordered something online, and I'm like not that into them.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it seems like the kind of thing that people. I was trying to think of like what do actual other people who like VHS like. I just want to get number VHS movies and maybe like I don't know what else.
Put them into the world. I wonder what kind of people
Or VHS people. Am I one of those people? I guess in a way.
In a way. You could get a table and just have 100 copies of Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. The culture is weird. I don't know if I'm gonna get along with this. Like anybody, any club that would have me as a member, I don't know. I don't know if I want to join it. That's
Groucho Marx said that.
That's what Groucho Marx says, and I'm going with it. Maybe. Well, do you want to look at that at the night drawer? Or?
I do. I do. But I'm also busy with
Okay.
my hands.
Yeah.
Got the tape. No, maybe I'll let you talk while I work on this.
Oh, okay. Yesterday, the program on Saturday in the evening at around 8 o'clock. I was eating pizza. Lots of messages. I did catch up on these tapes and looked at 2019 yesterday, so that's good. I looked at the tapes and I don't know who we talked to. We did talk to Paul Anthony recently, though. Called back. I went after the program. I rode the bus, the free bus, out to our residence, and the free bus seems to be working pretty good. I rode it today also. It doesn't seem to be any more crowded or less crowded. Seems to be about the same. Same people too. I recognize the bus people, and it's like not like I'm like, who are all these people? It's like, oh, it's just the same bus people as always. So I don't know. Yes, it's free. Made it to my residence. Got that Google Home thing. I'm just like talking to Google Home all night. I don't know if my roommates are like, why are you talking to yourself? They could probably hear me saying the Google thing. But I hooked up to my fan last night, and it's fun because it's like a physical. It's like the fan is more physical than the light is. So sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and say, hey Google, turn on the fan. And it's like, whoa, I feel the air, you know? It's like, whoa, look, I'm turning on, moving the air with Google and stuff, so it's fun. But I'm fully ingrained now. I've gotten in the culture of Google. Woke up today, and I went to my grandmother's house, and it's like almost my grandma's birthday. Next week is my grandma and Rebecca and my mother, all of them. So I don't know if I'm gonna go call Rebecca. Take my grandma, my mother, and Rebecca to McDonald's. But Rebecca went to McDonald's not too long ago. Mark took her there. Yeah, but then I went to grandma's and my sister made lasagna. This is pretty good. We ate the lasagna and then took my grandmother to Walmart over there. My father gave me a Walmart gift card. I told him to stop giving me money because I was like, I'm just going to save this money. Whatever for Christmas. And now he's giving me Walmart gift cards. It's pretty much money, but now I am more apt to spend it, I guess. I got sheets and underwear and chips. And we went to Popeyes afterwards. Popeyes drive-thru was closed. I was like driving around. I was like, oh, I'm going to go through a drive-thru. I'm driving this car, but the drive-thru was closed. So we had to go inside. It was pretty crowded, but they did have the sandwiches. Still like a long line though. Like before the sandwich, there was like almost nobody ever there. I was just like, oh, well, this is weird. And then remember like the first day of the sandwich, I didn't even know what was going on. And I was like, why are these lines so long? This is crazy. And then I was getting like regular chicken and stuff. Maybe I should tell my grandma to eat that chicken because I bought it there. We went to Popeyes, got this chicken sandwich. I did take some pictures. Maybe we should take a look at these pictures of me at Popeyes. I gotta find that wire though. Let's see if I can find what I did with the wire. Oh. I'm looking around here. See, now I just had the thought, I was like, I'm gonna tell Google to turn on the lights. I'm like, I can't find the thing, I need some more light. Hey Google, turn on the light. Oh, you're not here? I'm just like talking to myself now. We're talking to Google when Google's not around. The cord Should be around here somewhere though. But then after that I got on the bus to come out here. I did miss one bus, that's why I ended up coming out here later than I thought I was going to. But it was free. The buses are free. I'm saying hi to the bus driver now. It's like, what do you do? I had this whole system. You get on the bus, you know, you have a little interaction with the bus driver first before you get on the bus, and now I just say hello. And some of the bus drivers are like not, they're just like not talking to you or something. It's like, what do we do? What do we do now? Talk to you? Do I talk to you? Do I say things? So the bus was a pretty regular place. There was a guy sleeping on the bus, but this is like not out of the normal thing to be like, hey, wake up! No sleeping on the bus, which is fair, I think, to not sleep on the bus because you know, I'm supposed to be going somewhere, not just sleeping. Oh, I found the cord. Take a look.
Wow, you managed to find the cord while still talking.
Yeah, I did.
That's pretty impressive. See, this is the part 1 of the box. Next is going to be a top that goes on. Has a hole in it.
Oh, not a drawer.
Yeah, I guess I should have made a drawer. A drawer would have been nice, but I think this is going to be not a drawer.
Yeah.
Maybe I should make phase 2 with the drawer.
Here's
look good.
My brother.
Holding up the Popeyes.
Yeah.
In the frame.
Yeah, it's already in the frame. And here's my grandma holding the chicken thing in the. Did you hear that sound? What was that sound?
That was someone yelling in the street.
What did they say?
Ow!
Ow! Are you okay? And I don't think I can hear them. See, I'm back. The chicken sandwich is back. Maybe it's me who is back though here. There's my brother looking at the sandwich. There's my brother inside the place. Somebody yelled, "Flash photography!" Well, I was taking these pictures in there with the flash. There's Grandma. Why are you taking my picture of Popeyes kind of thing? Save that receipt. You can get free stuff. Have you ever tried to get free stuff from fast food restaurants? On the receipt thing?
I think I did, but then I found out it wasn't a full free thing. Like it was the McDonald's one. It was like buy one get one free or something.
Oh yeah, that's
that
bull.
was annoying. I was
That's
like,
bull.
I got tricked.
This is like weird picture of Tupac. It looks better in the picture than it did in life. But I thought it was kind of a weird picture. They had Tupac shirts at Walmart. So you can be like, oh, you like Tupac? Buy it from Walmart. I don't know how Tupac would feel about that. Yeah, there's my grandma at Walmart too. This is the garbage at Walmart. Nobody at the bathroom. Nobody was cleaning out the garbage cans full of paper towels. Oh yeah, this is the lasagna my sister made. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's my sister. Why are you taking my picture? Grandma's drinking. Oh yeah, me and Bird went to Shelton. This is Bird and Shelton. The other day, if you remember that, when we were some Christmas stuff. This was the end of Christmas. I took some pictures before we took down the trees, so that was good. Oh yeah, and it's my family. This is New Year's. Now we're getting back into New Year's time with my family. So Saki. Back to Grandma's again. This was last week. All right, there's you at Drawing Club. Yeah.
Wow, that looks good. All these
good.
pictures look nice.
All right. Good pictures. Well, that was what I did. We should check the phones. See who's on the phone. Oh, we got a good amount of voicemails actually. Should probably talk to Mr. Ginsu sooner than later because I've been trying to. Or last time I called him in the last couple of minutes, he wanted more time. Explicitly, he was like, I think he said, "I want more time."
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that explicitly.
Yeah, probably that explicit. Well, we got some calls from the East Side Tavern too. Looks like. I get taverns that don't have liquor. Because I why it's a tavern, not a bar.
Hi there. We're just sitting at the East Side Club Tavern, watching your show right now. We can't hear you, but it's our friend Grant's birthday, and we were wondering if you could give a shout out to him.
No.
Also, because we can't hear you, we'd appreciate you waving your arms around or doing something super cool like that.
Not live.
That'd be super cool. Okay. Can you wish our friend
Super
Grant
cool.
a happy 30th birthday? You could even do maybe spell out 3-0 with your bodies or something cool, because we ain't got no sound, so we just want to know that you're here. We're watching you. We want to know that you're hearing us.
We're not.
Basically. Okay? Thanks.
Wow, 30. Everyone's turning 30. I had a friend who turned 30 yesterday.
How was that?
Actually, it was yesterday. It was a belated birthday.
Dirty 30, they call it.
Who does that?
Culture.
Dirty, that's gross.
Mm-hmm. When you giving up?
Clean 30, please.
Well, that same person called back again, but I think left a silent message. Yep. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to call you back, even though you're probably, sobered up and not at a birthday party anymore. And it's Sunday.
Uh-oh, this phase is not maybe a good phase. Maybe I should have... What time is it? It's too late. I gotta go to my event.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
7-Eleven. How's the production run going? Behind still?
It's behind. It didn't go so good because TCTV is still in the holidays.
They had down week?
Basically. They had down week, and then I went on a day to go turn in new episodes. And no one was there. It was closed for their holiday party.
Holiday party? What?
Said TCTV is closed all day today for an all-staff event, which totally means holiday party.
Oh. We don't want to say party, huh? Where do they have a party at? Bowling?
I don't know. I was trying to think where the party was so I could go there.
Hey, I have some pressing TV issues. Hello? Eastside caller. Happy birthday.
Hi, you've reached Janine, and I can't get to my phone right now. Leave your name and number, and I'll give you a call back. Thanks so much, and have a great day.
Janine, huh?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, Janine. It's the program. You can call us back. Happy birthday. We were watching an episode. It was like from over a month ago. Some decade, last decade, as they say, you know. You ever do anyone wrong and then you never told them about it, and now it's sitting in on your mind, and maybe you should tell them. No matter how long ago it was. Alright, bye.
Is that some decade talk?
Yeah, maybe. You have anything you did last decade that you did somebody wrong and that you want to tell them about it? I'm trying to think of something. It must be something. What did I do? Who did I do wrong to? Please forgive me. Oh, looks like James. Here's James. Huh?
I made the box. I think I need to go.
Yo!
Yo.
YDHWM.
Yeah, that's right.
This is James M. G. Grasso from Tacoma, Lakewood. I miss you guys. I know I said I was going to come on the program, and I never did.
Yeah.
I'm calling you right now because I was thinking about you. I hope you guys are having a wonderful motherfucking New Year. I hope you guys are having a wonderful life. And
Bye.
I want you guys to call me so that we can actually arrange to get on the program again because you said, oh, I can't arrange when I'm not calling you. So I'm calling you. We're going to arrange it. I know it's late. Have a great night. I will talk to you later. Goodbye.
James, did I put your number in the thing? See how the system's gonna work. Okay, James, I'm gonna put you in the system. Here we go. Well, I guess I'm just gonna call you first and maybe I can put you in the system while you're being called.
Two 5 3 3 0 2 2 is not available.
That's it? Oh, hey, James. It's the program. You can call us back. We're about 35 minutes today. How are you? Bye. Alright, here's Mr. Ginsu. I'm gonna call him back. What? Freddy took the zine.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, I'm watching the news or something. I'm watching something, whatever it is, fucking. And they're saying that Texas, they're going to redraw the lines for voting. And Texas is going to get 3 fucking points. It's like, what the fuck? How many did they have last time? Well, why don't we just leave everybody the way it was last time?
Why?
Oh, because Donald Trump won. So we have to redraw the lines so that we understand that he won't win because we redrew the lines. He can't win because we redrew the lines. That's how fucking they got her fucking set up, see?
Yeah.
The setup. Oh, they want because he won by electoral votes, not by the massive amounts of votes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So now they're trying, after the impeachment, now they're trying to redraw the lines. Plus, before that, they was never saying nothing good about him. Hey, fuck you, motherfuckers. You fucking Democrats, man. Now, I don't like Texas getting 3 fucking votes just because motherfucking they're fucking assholes and they ain't never let me fucking down in Texas with my fucking weed.
You're a hardcore Republican now, Mr. Ginsu?
And I don't want to go to jail. Right? Fuck off. So I stay away from Texas. I'm trying to stay away from Texas anyway. My uncle wants me to come down there and build him a motherfucking house. I'm like, motherfucker, you know the fucking deal.
You know the deal?
Because I got chronic pain. And I seen on TV, they had on cops, this other guy was in there, he had marijuana. Well, I don't know if he was in chronic pain or not, but he had marijuana, and that Orpio guy was giving him a fucking ration of shit. Took him out in the fucking dog kennels in the fucking heat and shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm so fucking pissed off at that shit, dude. You kept me out of Texas. There's other people fucking running my fucking uncle's farm. Not me. Other people. You understand what I'm saying? It took a lot of my fucking... It's not who you... What you know, it's who you know. Well, it's also...
Who do you know?
Got to do with where people are that you know.
Where are they? Got timed out. Here's the next one.
What the fuck, over? Going down, motherfucker. Holy hell. Bird was lit. Not as in smoking crack lit, but as in 3 sheets to the wind lit. Woo.
What, you drunk?
He was past having a good time, I'm thinking. Yeah.
Well, Bird was drunk.
He was just, I should have said something, but I forgot. No fucking called up my work. They said, no, you don't work. And they called me back 2 hours later and said, no, you're working. So, I gotta work tomorrow. Sick.
Back to work, huh?
Day off after a nice vacation. Where I worked at my mom's house. But almost had another day off. A little bit. It's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a little. Oh, brother.
Back to work.
Oh.
Hello.
What's going down?
Yeah, let's get into it. It's a program on TV. How are ya?
I'm about ready to smoke weed.
Yeah? What kind of weed?
What kind of weed? Let me read it here. I'm not sure if sour puss is the kind of weed is freaking out there. Well, maybe, let me see here. Yep, that's what it is.
You ever have the Popeye's chicken sandwich?
Nope.
You know about that hype?
Pardon me?
You know about the hype?
No.
No, you missed that out. Well, I ate one. How about you ever go to
hype?
The hype. Everybody's hyped up about this sandwich.
Oh, the hype.
Yeah.
No.
Everybody was just real, for some reason, everybody wanted to get this sandwich and they were selling out everywhere, but I got one. It was fine.
Well, I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, you don't know about Popeyes? You ever been there before?
Nope. Don't even know where the motherfucker's at. Never seen one.
Well, there's one in Lacey, There's some in Portland. I don't know where you are, but not sure, but...
Well, I better look around then. I haven't seen it, but if you say it's there.
It's a chicken spot.
Portland?
They have one in Portland, yeah, at least one.
I'll look and see.
Actually, I think they have two at least. Maybe more.
Alright, well.
Chicken. Fried chicken.
I gotta open my eyes.
Yeah. Are you smoking the weed? What else are you doing? Playing Risk or just...
Yep.
What? Yeah?
Yep. Playing Risk. That's it.
You gotta go back to work tomorrow, huh?
Yeah.
After how long?
What do you mean?
How long have you been off of work? Haven't you been off of work for like weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's a long vacation.
It was okay. I had plenty of time to work on my mom's shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not happy to go back to work after so long? You're glad to get back to it?
Yep. It's nice to make money again.
Back?
Although I get paid for all my vacation time, but it's nice to get back and make my own money again. Working.
You have vacation money?
My body feels a lot better from taking the time off.
That's good.
And I didn't try to work my ass off like I did at my mom's place like I do at work, so it was kind of a vacation, but still working.
Medium vacation.
Yeah, it was a medium vacation.
Well, you had to go to work in the early morning tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like 5 a.m. or something crazy? 6 a.m.?
Yep, right nearly.
Wow. That's before the sun's even out, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't have to look at the sun.
There's no windows for your work?
Nope.
Wow.
Prisoners don't need windows.
What don't?
Prisoners don't need windows.
Prisoners, huh? So you're at the jail then officially, huh?
6A on the windows say.
Yeah, I think they do need windows more than they need to know what time it is. They don't know. I guess they don't have anything to do, but they should have windows.
Nah.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Windows are pain in the ass.
And your other message, you said I guess you're a hardcore Republican now, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever vote Democratic again.
Why? You're poor though. It's supposed to be Democrats are poor people, rich. Like the Republicans are supposed to be for rich people.
That was. It used to be that way, but now I see how the Democrats are, and so I don't even want to fucking be part of the party. I don't want nothing to do with that party. I don't want nothing.
But do you even vote? You don't even vote.
I fucking vote.
You do?
I just lost that one ballot behind the motherfucking next to the wall and couldn't vote because I couldn't find the motherfucker.
Yeah, but you gonna vote next time?
Yep.
For Trump in 2022 or whatever? Or I guess 2020 this year, huh?
Yeah, whenever they go for it, I'm gonna vote for Trump.
They're on this year. I don't remember. I really feel like this is new. Like only in the last maybe couple of like year or months that you've started becoming a hardcore Republican on the phone. Like I don't remember that before. I thought you were pretty neutral before that.
I never really was. I didn't like it. I thought it was all about religion and fucking bullshit.
I think
maybe it was just my mom being so religious that it just fucked everything up for me.
It is all about religion. They're all always religious.
Yeah, I hate them all.
Yeah, that's it.
I want to be independent then.
There
I want
you
to be
go.
independent.
There you go.
And I'm not sure if they have a freaking whatever you're supposed to be, whatever to be an independent, but yeah, I say independent, but I want to be then. I don't want to be Republican or crap. Although if I had to be, I wouldn't mind being a Republican, but I don't want to be a Democrat ever. So.
Yeah, the Republicans are like moral people. They want the money and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're rich.
Yep.
You want the wall? You want them to build that wall?
Yep.
That wall is not going to keep anybody in or out. They can climb the wall. Everybody breaks the law. You know about that?
You break the law?
I don't have to break the law, but if I wanted
well,
to...
then not everybody breaks the law, motherfucker.
If there was a big wall and I wanted to get on the other side of the wall, I would climb the wall. People can climb the wall if they want to.
Are you accusing me of breaking?
Oh, you were smoking.
I haven't broken the law in a long time.
Yeah, but you're lucky that they got rid of prohibition. But you were breaking the law that whole time for years.
Well, now you're splitting hairs now. Would you mind plucking one of the hairs out of my ass?
Yeah, marijuana was a class 1 drug for a long time. You know?
They're assholes for a long time.
Yeah.
I knew better before they knew better, sorry, but they just fucking being stubborn the way they is. And that's just kind of the way it is. Now they're having the war on opioids. They switched from marijuana to opioids.
How old are you?
And now all the people who are in pain are going to have a real tough time dealing with the pain.
Yeah.
Yep, what?
Yep, opioids.
Yeah, what?
Opioids are addictive and deadly.
Yeah, but they also stop pain. And if somebody's in pain, they just go, oh, fuck, I just fucking need something. But no. I'm so pissed off they never fucking let me have no fucking opioids.
Yeah, but you're better now.
They let me, oh, fuck, I don't even want to say that. Fuckers.
I want to record a message in the future.
No.
No.
You do it, I'll listen.
Hey, future.
Hey, no way. No way, Jose. You're not doing it.
Mr. Ginson doesn't want to be on the message.
No, you're not.
It's 2020.
You're not doing the message. Why do you think you're doing the message? You're not even doing a message. Son of a bitch.
Mr. Ginson's on the phone. He's a hardcore Republican.
No. You want hardcore what?
I got a Popeye's chicken sandwich. All right, bye, future.
Popeyes.
Yeah, you never even heard of Popeyes?
I've heard of it, but never seen one at all.
Yeah, well, they have them everywhere.
So, I've been a lot of motherfucking places, but I didn't never seen no Popeye chicken. I mean...
Did you finish your your mom's house?
Yep, I'm finished.
Yeah, so she's gonna rent it out soon?
Yep, she's gonna rent it out.
You gonna get a cut of that the rental price?
Do I get a cut on the rental price? I don't want to cut the rental price. I want the price to go up.
No, but you get a cut of the price of the rent.
I can have some of it if I want.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I don't necessarily want it.
No?
If I need it, I could say, hey, can I borrow $100? You go, right, here you go.
Oh, well, that's good.
Anytime I want $100 nowadays, my mom will give it to me, so.
Well, that's nice of her.
Yeah. Or $300, I can get $300, $500, whatever I can, but I really don't want to do that. She wants to save as much money as she can for her retirement.
Yeah, she's not retired already?
Yep.
Yeah, what?
Yes, she's retired already.
Well, then you can save money for. I guess you can save money for your retirement, even though you're already retired, huh?
That's right. Because whenever she did the whole big deal, and after all that other bullshit that went down, and me being crippled and everything, and after all them years or whatever, fucking, she was broke. So that's why I was helping pay the bills. Right?
Yeah.
So now she's not broke no more, and now she says, okay, give me a little bit of money back. Can you tell me what? Whatever.
That sounds good.
But mostly she wants to save a bunch of money for doing whatever.
Whatever.
So whatever. I said, hey, you should go on vacation. See you later.
How's your mother's water heater?
Great. Don't forget, I put it in.
Yeah.
Nice and custom job and everything.
Did you ever finish it up though? Wasn't there some final details that you were supposed to fix up on it?
Well, now you're picking nits again. No, I need to fix a little bit of the floor right next to the wall on the inside of the house, but the outside and where that thing goes is all done. But the inside, I got to put a little piece there and then cover it over.
So you never did finish it entirely, huh?
No. But it's functional. She has water, and there's no rush.
She got hot water?
Pardon?
Hot water.
She got hot water now. It's running like a son of a bitch. So, and it's not leaking in the closet. I looked.
Before it was leaking into the closet?
Yeah, it was leaking for who knows how long.
Did it get on stuff in the closet?
It rotted out the freaking floor.
Oh.
So, it was wild.
Yeah.
And that's why I just, fucking, I was hurting back then a little bit.
Yeah.
I was getting kind of scared, but fuck.
You better now?
I worked smart and not hard, and I got her crapped into that fucking hole. We finally got the water stopped leaking after fucking 3 tries of tightening it.
Yeah.
I mean, we had to tighten it 3 times, man. It just kept drip. Like, what the fuck? How tight you want that shit before it stops? Well, tight enough to make it stop, motherfuckers. So, yep. I heard some people from Alaska went down on a crab boat. That sucks.
And down what? That they went underwater?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
The boat sank.
How?
Filled with water.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the crabs.
I don't know.
The crabs got together and started pinching the ground.
I don't know. But something fucking had a hole probably somewhere.
Yeah.
Something was leaking. They didn't notice. Got into the engine room, I guess. And that would be it.
What happened to them?
And it was rough seas too, I guess. So.
They drowned?
Yeah. I think 2 of them got out.
They don't got lifeboats?
One, they were in the lifeboat, I think.
They don't have enough lifeboats for everybody?
They couldn't get in the lifeboat or something. There wasn't enough time.
Oh. Well, that's not good, but that doesn't happen all the time. Isn't their boats are sinking all the time? Seems like. No?
They sink often enough. It's a danger to be out there.
Seems
well, making sure you got the good equipment and check up on your shit, right?
Yeah. Seems like it'd be
Make sure
sinking.
your shit's straight. Make sure you got no leaks and everything running good and fucking, Jesus Christ.
Seems like stuff would be leaking all the time.
I remember this one time we were freaking fishing away, and then fucking somehow the motor stalls out, and then it was like, oh, fuck. And we were sitting the wrong ways to the side, the waves coming, and we were not head on to them, and we were getting knocked around for a while. But the captain ran down there and freaking grabbed the fuel filter and yanked the fuel filter out, and there was water in the fuel filter. So he cleaned all that shit out and fucking stuck a new filter in there, put it back together, and tried to start it up. But fucking, what the fuck?
I mean, that'll stop your engine, but that's not going to make you sink, though, right?
That'll stop your engine, and if you have no way to fucking control the boat, you can get tipped over.
Oh, yeah, you can't move the rudders or whatever, you can't just float?
That's right, you're just more... It's like power steering on a car.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking...
I don't know how that works.
When the car's running, it's fucking nice and easy and smooth. When it ain't, boy, fucking good luck.
Okay. What is power steering? Is powered by gas power?
Hydraulics.
Yeah, and then that's just like on the battery or something, all right?
Yep. Well, no, it's off hydraulics off the engine. And,
I don't know what that means.
Hydraulics?
Yeah, hydraulics off the engine? I don't know. Yeah.
The high pressure oil?
High pressure oil, okay.
Yeah.
Crabbing. You're crabbing?
Yeah.
How come you're not crabbing anymore? Why don't you go back to fishing? You like what you're doing now?
You know, I'm half-ass thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time. I just want to get these one or two little freaking kinks gone out of my back and be able to do like 100 push-ups, and then I'll fucking go blaze with that motherfucking shit.
Yeah, because you could end up out there on the boat in the middle of the water, and then you have a bad back, and then you're burning.
Oh, I used to would have drowned within fucking the first few minutes, because something would have fucking done where I couldn't move my legs. I couldn't fucking do whatever that was called. Tread water, good luck.
Yeah.
Although you can tread water with just your arms. So,
yeah,
as long as your arms will hold out, you can tread water.
That's hard, though.
You can make a life vest with your pants, fill them with water, put them behind your head, right?
Fill your pants with water?
Yep.
Shouldn't you fill your pants with air?
Oh, sorry. Fill your pants with air.
Yeah.
When you're in the water, you fill your pants with air, and then freaking they float.
How do you fill your pants with air, though? They're not airtight?
Well, you tie the ends of the legs off, and then fucking put the top, make a hole for air to go in, and then you just trap air in there. Slap the water and trap air in it.
All right.
And then they get all full of fucking air, and then you hold on to it, and it's like a buoy.
Yeah.
And if you squeeze really tight, all the air will come back out real quick, and you gotta do it again. But if you just don't squeeze too tight, it'll mostly just hold air for a while, and just help you keep yourself floating.
Some Navy, or some boating tricks, not fisherman's tricks.
I was a lifeguard.
Yeah, lifeguard, but they don't need to float you the pants if you're a lifeguard. You're out of the pool or what?
You take your pants off and you tie them together and you float with them. Yeah, when you're a lifeguard.
Well, don't lifeguards have like floating devices?
Part of lifeguard training.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to save anybody?
Yep, one time.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I saved him. Somebody was standing there. Well, the counselor of the camp was standing there, or the counselor, the head honcho of the camp was down there talking to me and trying to distract me, but I kept watching the water. I wasn't looking her in the eyes while she's talking to me, right? So I saw that little kid fucking coming toward the top, and he almost got to the top of the water. He was like 6 inches away, I swear to God. And he fucking started sinking back down.
Yeah.
And he kept going, and I pulled my shirt off, and I'm looking, and he kept going, and I took my shoes off and dove in. And went down underneath him and pushed him up by his knees. And he got himself a breath, and he was okay.
Wow.
But fucking, he wasn't far from drowning in.
Yeah, wow.
I got him just quick enough, son. Paying attention, right? And the water, the thing was, once he went deep enough, you couldn't see him no more.
Oh, yeah?
Except for I was on my way, so I hope I could see underwater anyway, right? So.
In the pool?
No, in the lake.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It was all silty. Water's silty, and you can't really see good.
What, at like Long Lake or something?
And similar-ish.
Yeah.
It's on one of the San Juan Islands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Conservation camp out there.
Alright, well, hey, Mr. Gibbs, we only have about 6 minutes left. I can make some more calls.
Alright, later.
I'm going to call Grandma. Alright, thanks for talking to keep calling me messages. Bye.
Yep. Alright.
I'm going to call Grandma and tell her to eat chicken.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Grandma.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay. I don't think Andrew here.
No, he's at work.
Huh?
He's at work.
He work, huh?
Yeah.
So when he came back, he called you back.
Yeah, I was over there earlier today when we went to Walmart, but there's chicken. Eat that chicken.
What?
We got you chicken. We went to Popeyes and we bought you fried chicken, so you eat that for dinner.
Okay.
The chicken, you know what I'm talking about in the box?
Huh?
You see the chicken in the box?
What do you say again?
Chicken. Chicken.
Okay.
You see it? You see the chicken on the table?
What?
There's chicken on the table. Fried chicken. We want the Popeyes.
Okay.
So eat that for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, then just when he come back, he called you back. Okay.
Drink water. You drink water?
Okay, I will.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. Thanks for call.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna call. Yeah. We'll listen to these messages or call Mark first. Or listen to them first. And Yellow Fellow too, but I don't think Yellow Fellow's gonna answer. It's late, nighttime.
I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. I like hamburgers, I like steak, I like hot dogs, I like all sorts of stuff.
Rootin' tootin'.
But I'll tell you, the best thing of all is your daily hour with me.
That's right, Mark.
I watch that at 11:30 to 12:30, and then I watch the 2 o'clock to the 3 o'clock.
That's late.
And it's really good. It tells me a whole bunch of stuff.
That's right, Mark.
It's very interesting. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
It's very interesting. That's good.
Don't forget, your daily hour with me at 11:30 is a recent type of a show.
Yeah.
2 o'clock, it's a show that has been aired a long time ago.
8 years ago.
So if you want recent stuff, watch the 11:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget those hamburgers, those steaks, and those hot dogs. They're the best thing in them.
All right, Mark, I'm calling you back now.
Hello?
Hey, Mark.
Hi.
Hi, it's Brother 1-2. How are ya?
I need to call the hospital and talk to a nurse.
Why?
Because I need chocolate.
Yeah, is that what Dan?
I need candy bars.
Are you talking like Dan?
Donut.
Are you talking like Dan? That's what Dan always said.
Yeah.
You watching the old episodes when Dan was talking about that kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of funny.
Yeah, all right, that's good. You got me scared for a minute, Mark. I thought something was wrong.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, the show's almost over. We only have about 3 minutes left. I had to I went to Popeyes. I know you, for some reason, don't like Popeyes, but I think you should go there. It was good.
Yeah, I get around to it.
All right. Well, I ate the chicken sandwich. It's very good. I recommend
I
it.
better get around to it quick before they decide to move their store, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, go soon.
Anybody with you right now?
Nope. Freddie was here earlier, but he left, and nobody's here.
Do you guys have coffee?
No, I don't drink coffee at night usually.
Oh.
How about you?
Soda pop?
No, I'm drinking water.
Oh. Water's good for you.
Water's good for you. That's what I drink. Are you drinking water?
Yeah, lots of it.
Good. Where's Rebecca?
Oh, we're just sitting here wondering, I was wondering if there was a nurse that knew. We looked in the phone book for a nurse.
Uh-huh.
A nurse that knew if my insurance could cover some diarrhea meds.
Yeah, you got a problem? You got some intestinal distress?
Oh, once in a while I'm jetting to the bathroom and it's kind of uncomfortable.
It's probably has something to do with the lithium or the thorazine.
Yeah, or the food that I eat.
Yeah, maybe it's both. You just gotta eat more fiber, Mark.
Yeah, what about salads?
Yeah, eat salads, eat like wheat, what do you call it, cereal?
Yeah.
Well, the show's over, Mark.
Okay, hey, keep the ball rolling and we'll keep watching.
Thanks, Mark. Keep calling, leaving messages. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I made it. Here it is, the credits. Thanks for watching. Sunday. We're on TCTV channel 22, 11:30 and 2 a.m. Check it out, YDHWM.com. Yeah, 360-364, call me a message, get on TV. I feel like I've seen this stuff before. 197 number 3, check it out. Yeah. Phone Singers, it's a good song, thank you. Or TCTV, Graham, it's a good song. Right for where I am. TCTV, Little Baby, Dirty Fabulous, Graham, stuff like Condor, I'm up to this kind of see you, say thank you, and viewers, did you watch them, thank you. Hell yeah, dog! Bye. Hello, friends and neighbors. Welcome to another production of the program. Here we are on TV.
Once again, once a day, every day, turn on the machines and live forever. Here I go, alive and kicking it. Youth school. It's Monday, the 6th of July, and I made it. Oh, I don't know. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that I would have made it this far in life and on these days? I feel okay. Yesterday on Sunday, I did the program at 5 o'clock, and I was talking to Jackson. I don't know who else I was talking to. Is it hot? Oh man, I always think that it's getting hot. I'm like, oh, so what comes first? It's hard to know. Yeah, I'm crying wolf myself. I'm like crying my own wolf because I've thought I was hot for so many times, and when is it going to be real? One of these times could be real. How many times can I cry wolf? It's Monday, so maybe James and Heather are going to be here today. I talked to James yesterday to remind him that it's time. So we'll see if that worked. If he's going to remember. We'll find out. James, Heather, you watching on YouTube yet? I'm logging on here if you're waiting for me to get on there. I'd say 8:45 and in a few minutes. Waiting out because this thing, trying to get this thing going so I can get on the Zoom. I know at some point Freddie was like, we're gonna get on the Google deal, but we didn't do that. Instead, we're sticking with this if it works, which is not quite working right now. Come on, thing. Looks like Mr. Ginso and Mark with some messages. Please tell me what I was doing a million years ago. I'm still going to YDHWM.com to get onto the Zoom. You can do it too. I don't know how else to do it. You can call the number up there too. It's 836-438-4360, 836-438-4, and then you can leave a message when we play the messages. Yesterday I did the program at 5 o'clock. After that we did some drawing here. I got some E-drums over there, and then I went to work today. I don't know what's going to happen. It's getting out there. I'm still I'm still not going anywhere though. I'm not going shopping, none of that. But I don't know. It's never enough. Can never be enough. And maybe it's inevitable. Like this virus is inevitable. So, you know. Oh, geez. Oh, Heather, you're there already. Hello, Heather.
Hello.
You're you're here already.
Yes, and I was watching you on YouTube.
Talking to you about being late?
Yeah. I was over here like, yeah, you do say 8:45. Where are you at 8:45?
Yeah. I'm always 3 minutes late. You know, it seems like I should start 3 minutes earlier. But yeah, I don't know. You talked to James?
Yeah, I just talked to him earlier today, and I said, program, and he said, oh yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah.
So he should be here.
Where are you, James? I talked to him yesterday. I actually called him. What are you eating?
Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch, berries. Oops, all berries or regular?
Regular.
I like peanut butter crunch.
Mm-mm.
No?
I do not. No.
What?
I like the Reese's cereal.
How about peanut butter in general?
Nah, I'm not a big peanut butter fan. I like it with things, but
I like peanut butter, but I've eaten way too much peanut butter in this whole quarantine thing.
oh yeah.
I overdid it with the peanut butter. I was eating oatmeal and peanut butter for like half of my meals. Whoa, what's going on? Is it a party?
Yeah. I was trying to turn the brightness down on my TV because I don't have my light on, so it's just so bright. But I don't know. I just not good at computering right now.
Yeah, it's a blinking red light. Yeah, should we call James, or are we gonna let him come here on his own and slowly?
Well, I don't know. You can just go ahead and call him, maybe.
All right. I called him yesterday and reminded him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm coming there," but I don't know. I don't believe it, James. I don't believe you. If
He's supposed to know.
I will be surprised, James, if you show up today. How are you? You were here last Monday. How was the week for you?
It was all right. Oh, 4th of July was fun. I guess.
Yeah, you did things?
Yeah, we went to a friend's house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello? James? What's going on? I don't know what happened. I'm gonna call.
Maybe he hung up on you.
Yeah, maybe it went straight to voicemail. I don't know why it's not going. Well, that was weird. I think I tried to call him, but nothing happened. Yeah, I did nothing on purpose. Like, I stayed home and didn't do it at all.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. That's what everybody should have been doing.
Yeah, we're okay. We're all okay so far.
Yeah, that's what you keep thinking until it happens. But everybody should be staying home all the time for a long time, forever. It's just me now. I'm last one, staying quarantining hard at home.
You're doing it. You're doing it for all of us.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't go. I didn't do anything. I'm not. I didn't leave the house. No leaving the house. Did you blow up fireworks and eat barbecue?
There wasn't any barbecue. I mean, there was some food that was left over. But I didn't light off a firework. I said I was going to, but then I was kind of drunk and I was happy just sitting my ass down on the ground.
Yeah. What was the activities of the party?
Standing around and talking.
Yeah, up in each other's faces?
Up in each other's faces, no.
Standing and talking with no mask on?
Yeah. No, we weren't wearing masks.
You were?
They were doing karaoke across the street. I didn't go over there.
Somebody's house?
Mm-hmm.
House karaoke, huh?
There wasn't a lot of people there.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't do anything. I usually do. I really like the 4th of July usually. But I didn't do it. And there's not that much to do. Usually there's like public events to go to. So. No public events? What's the point? Anyway.
Yeah.
Heading out.
I'm freaking tired. I've been going to bed at like 9, so now I'm staying up late to do these things.
Yeah, this is late for you? 8:45?
Well, it's about to be 9. It's about to be bedtime.
Yeah, you go to bed at 9 o'clock?
Yeah, we have been.
Oh my God.
I know, isn't that early?
Is it even dark then?
I know, it's so bright. I always think of like when I was a kid and my mom would be telling me to go to bed and I'm like, it's still bright out.
Yeah. You're going to bed when the sun is out though?
Yeah.
What?
Well, Patrick gets up at like 4 in the morning.
Why?
For work.
What is he doing?
He's an electrician.
You get a new job, Patrick.
He makes good money.
That's too early.
It's so early.
Yeah. Has he ever got shocked?
No, not yet.
Whoa. That's too early.
It's so freaking early.
Why you gotta do it that early?
I don't know, because that's what they schedule. But they do get off at like 2:30, which would be nice.
Yeah. Well, not when you gotta go to sleep. at like, what, 9 o'clock or earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go to sleep at 9 o'clock, you wake up at 4 o'clock.
I don't even always get up at 4 o'clock. He interrupts my sleep and I wake up at 4 o'clock, but then usually I just roll around in bed until like 6. Well, sometimes I get up at 5.
I go to sleep at 4 o'clock.
Jeez. Yeah.
If you go to sleep at 4 o'clock, or wake up before, then you just like 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. You gotta go to bed at 8 o'clock to wake up at 4 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
So you get your 8 hours.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
too much.
Yeah.
But it has been nice just sleeping, so it makes it easier that there's like nothing going on.
Yeah. Well, you were out here before when you were coming on Mondays, in the before times. You were coming out here and then you were partying.
Yeah, and then going to work in the morning.
Oh yeah,
super tired.
you're still working in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least this time, since I have every other Tuesday off, like sometimes if we ever go back to the studio, if we ever go back there,
Yeah.
I'll at least have the next day off sometimes.
I don't know when I'm gonna go back. I don't know.
You're probably never gonna go back. You're gonna just grow into the floor.
Yeah. I might be a homebody from now on. I don't know. What can I? Oh, there he is. Hello, James.
Peaches.
Hi.
Hi. You're absolutely there.
What's up?
How are ya? You got new hair? Or your same hair, just changed color?
I don't know. I don't know what. It's kind of different.
But that just happened? It faded into that?
Huh?
It faded into that, huh?
I've dyed it and re-dyed it and stuff a few times.
All right. Are you at Ashley's?
Yeah.
At the apartment. How's the strip club? Have they been opened back up yet?
No, the restaurant is.
The restaurant and the strip club's open?
It's not in it, but it's connected.
Who's gonna go eat at a strip club without a strip club?
I mean, yeah. Hold on. I have to plug in my phone.
Are the strippers doing waitressing now or something?
I have no idea. I've never been there. I don't know.
Did you see that article that was talking about the like drive-through strip club or something?
Yeah, they were trying to open up one.
Is that like bikini coffee?
Kind of, I guess.
You gotta wear a mask and have 6 feet apart? Like, you can be. You don't need to close that much close.
It was like you were in the car. It looked like they just drove through.
But they got like there's like a hut where the stripper is, and like a car wash, like it's like the car wash. Is like they like turn off.
Watch your window.
But they just turn off the car. They turn off the car wash stuff because you got to drive through it still. But now it's just like a stripper zone instead of a car wash
zone.
It's like because you need like a building that the strippers can be in because you can't give away the goods for free. So you need to be indoors, but still be able to drive through it. James, it's been like a month.
I know. I've been like, you know.
Last time we talked to you was, I think you were at the casino flipping it out.
Yeah, when you guys were all, yeah.
You were getting wild at the casino. And
I
then
had a very manic day.
And now I haven't seen you or you haven't been on the Zoom here in maybe a month.
I came on briefly, didn't I? I think I came on briefly since then.
I don't know. I don't remember that. I remember you went to the not to bring up bad memories, but I remember you went to the ocean, and then something bad happened, and then you went on a wild time, I think.
Yeah. Well, I've been fucking recovering from my life choices.
Yeah.
Basically.
shit fucking happens. And
Yeah, I think that's how it always has been with us. Like you in the program, James, like you coming on and then you're like, I'm doing good, and then I keep calling you and then you're like, not, like, you're pretty regular for a while. But
yeah, well, like, life's not ever going to be perfect forever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to, there's no, I never said that I was perfect. Like, I'm doing good is one thing, but that doesn't mean that it's going to ever always be that way. And,
no, that's just how it always goes though. So I think Heather's keeping you here now this time. You can't go get away because you got Heather.
Yeah, except I also told you that I was struggling the last time I actually talked to you, and I told you that there was lots of things that I needed to talk about and get off my chest. So I haven't been saying that I've been doing great.
Okay,
I haven't said that.
That's good. Well, how are you today?
I'm fine right now.
Yeah. Is it?
Right now, I'm fine.
You think you're
I have been fucked off with smoking and doing shit I shouldn't have been doing. And I let it get control a little bit for a while. I was already struggling before I started doing that. I was going crazy, and then that didn't help, obviously. And so, yeah, for like a month or two or something, I was stuck on that, and that was my struggle. And it was difficult, and I was really stuck in this weird thing. But I kind of like was forced out of it a little bit. I kind of I took some steps that I should to like protect myself. I talked to some people, told them what was going on, people I work with at work, told them I was struggling and that I was worried about, shit. And that kind of puts up, that's like someone to keep you accountable, so I did that at work, people I work with a lot. And then my manager, obviously, of course, she found out because I was already acting crazy regardless of being high. So, and we talked and, we had a good talk and I was struggling and fucking up. I was not getting high at work or anything like that, but I was definitely affected. And so we talked about it, and now I have a lot less room for fucking up. So that holds me a lot more accountable as well.
Yeah. You say you're drinking a lot of coffee.
I've been kind of laying low. The last 2 weeks, I've been just chilling. I've been relaxing. I've been taking time for myself.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to, whatever. And right now, I'm feeling okay about it. I'm not meaning. I'm not feeling crazy or anything like that. I was let myself get stuck into this weird thing because of this stupid weird relationship that was really toxic, and that is over.
Oh,
so,
where'd you meet him?
On fucking Grindr.
Oh.
But I was feeling weird. I was feeling stressed out. My life has been crazy lately. And so I tried to step out. I tried to do something. I tried to go hang out with people, meet people. But the problem with the gays is meth is a huge issue, and it's really difficult. Like, it's very prevalent, and so many people I meet online are all going to be smoked out. So that was the risk I took, and that's what happened. And it sucks, dude. I try to fucking go. I feel like I was trying to help myself. I was trying to do, step out of my comfort zone a little bit and do something for my life, try to, whatever, because I don't do nothing for myself. I don't have a regular life. I don't get to live a regular life. So I was trying to, and, I have to be a little bit more careful. I can't just fucking put myself out there like that. Apparently that's what I learned. So, and yeah, been a struggle, dude.
I'm glad you're doing better now. Don't do that stuff. Yeah, that's bad for you. That's bad stuff.
Meth.
Don't smoke meth.
Don't smoke meth, everybody. It's not good. It's not fucking good.
Hey, don't smoke.
I know it's not good. I know. I have no shame. What happened happened. I get it, and I know that I fucked up, and I need to
Don't do that.
But, what happened. I mean, I'm not trying to, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying anything like that, but life happens, and I fucked up. And I was stuck in this thing.
At work, you can just tell them that you're drinking a lot of coffee, though.
What?
They'd be like, hey, are you high? And you're like, I just drink 2 lattes. Because you work at a coffee place.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
Not the same. Because the problem was I was at work after not sleeping. That's the problem.
You want us to call you? I remember, for a while I was trying to call you and being like, keep you accountable, whatever you said, and I was calling you often. This was years ago, and I was like, you're like,
I know,
hey.
yeah, you guys did do that for me in the past. Yes, you did. I know.
But then you stopped answering the calls, and then I gave up.
Yeah, because shit got really rough for a while.
Yeah.
And whatever, I don't even know what happened. It was really bad at that point. But and then I've been mostly good for like the last 5 years, 4 years, whatever it's been. And I fucked up recently, and it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, you've been able to hold down that job for this long. How long have you been working there?
Like 4.5 years now total.
Yeah. And this is your first slip up in like 4 years though. Or one of them?
No, it's not my first slip up, but this is the first time I got sucked into like a cycle.
Oh yeah.
I have fucked up. I'm not gonna say I never fucked up. I have fucked up and done it before, but fucked up and did it once and then stopped and not done it again for months or whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't, because I did occasionally fuck up, but I at least was able to keep it to that minimum. And then this was the first time in this period where I was stuck like this, and it's because I'm trying. My life is just different now. I don't have the same kind of blanket that I had put myself in before, so I'm trying to do shit more on my own, I guess. I'm having a lot more freedom, and I'm trying to fucking control that freedom.
You think
that's hard? Freedom's scary, dude.
You think not living at your grandmother's is affecting you? Like maybe like you have more.
Yeah, but it had to happen. Like this is not that's definitely part of it, because now I'm not there. It was like there was a lot less room for shit like that, but that also was not healthy either, that situation. Like it had to happen. I had to get out, for my own personal growth anyway. So yeah, I'm struggling probably partially because of it, but I can't just go back and be like, oh, I won't fuck up there, because that's not dealing with my problems. You know what I mean? That's putting myself into that's like what I was doing with my relationships. In my relationships, I put myself in these relationships and that was my life, so that I didn't have to worry about my problems, and I focused on other shit instead of focusing on myself. And the same thing, it was the same thing, focusing on whatever grandma fucking life, and dinner and whatever, gardening and shit,
Yeah, but that's a good thing to be focusing.
Not dealing with myself, and that's what I need to do.
Well,
and it's hard. And
it's hard to do it yourself, but I think gardening and stuff is a good way to like distract yourself from yourself.
I can't put my whole life on somebody else. That's the thing. And living with her, my whole life was on her. My whole life was focused on her. Just like in my relationships, my life was focused on those relationships, those partners. So I can't do that. Like that's not helping me. That's a good distraction and everything, but that's not that's not really growth. You know what I mean? That's just putting it to the side and settling to live my life that way. But I feel like that's not okay. I need, growth is important, and I'm not willing to just like settle and say, oh, I'll just live my life this way because it's safe, because it's not happy either. And yeah.
Wow, yeah, look out. Hey, Heather, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Don't do meth, Heather.
I will not. It's okay.
Yeah, that's
nobody
good.
should do it. Obviously, clearly.
Yeah. Well, you broke up with the toxic guy?
Yeah, we're not. We have it. Yeah.
Good. I was worried about you since the casino. I could kind of tell that you were gonna be on a bender, and I saw it that day, and I was like, ooh.
That day, I was raging drunk and angry. Basically.
Have you been going back to the casino?
Huh?
Have you been going back to the casino?
I went once since then after the beach. I think that was the last time I talked to you. When I went to the beach I think that was the last time I talked to you. I don't know.
Did you celebrate the 4th of July?
No, I was hungover.
Oh.
So I sat here all day. I ordered some Chinese food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have fucking food coming right now.
I mean, I don't know if how much you want to stop doing things, but like lots of people who are in the drug stuff, they can't do. They don't drink. It's hard. I know it's hard to do all that stuff, but
No, I get it. Obviously, one leads to the other quite frequently. I understand that, but also, You know, and he's so shit. I mean, I'm not perfect or whatever, you know, shit. It's life, dude.
Well, it's pretty exciting, James. You've definitely had an interesting story over the years.
Yeah.
I was actually watching.
Kenny, you don't even know.
I know quite a bit, but
he barely scratched the surface.
Well, what do I not know?
James just has all kinds of crazy stories.
Well, I mean, you were there. I heard the whole story about like what the pant was it leather pants or something weird. Remember that thing? You had to like fight a guy for your pants, or was it a jacket?
When I took his fucking pants. Don't you know about that guy?
Yeah.
The guy who told me all that weird shit, like he was gonna slice me.
Yeah. It's worse than that stuff.
Weird.
That's not. That's just the tip of it too.
Hey, what?
And
That's just all up in there.
Also, I was actually watching an old episode. It was the one when you came into town, like when we were in my attic in 2015 or 14, and I was saying that you were a borderline meth prostitute back then. Remember that? So
yeah, I was at that time, basically. Is that the time when I came with SpaghettiOs spilled down my fucking shirt?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, jeez.
Because when I was walking there, I fucking opened up a can of SpaghettiOs, and I fucking ate it and spilled it all down my shirt right before I got there.
I bet you did.
You came into my house and you're like all dirty, and you like just walked up the hill, and it was hot out, and you're like contract out a little bit, and had smelled like spaghetti, and we came over and we told me about being a borderline meth prostitute and stuff.
Yeah, basically at that time, that's what I was doing.
Yeah. Well,
I said meth was my jam.
even though you slipped up now, I think you're doing a lot better than you were back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am, and that's why I'm not tripping. I'm like, I understand. I like that could have very easily gotten really bad, and I'm glad it didn't. But like, I know what bad can be, and like, I am very driven to not let that happen.
Yeah, you're on the upper climb.
But like, I do feel like some kind of confidence in myself.
Yeah, for everybody that you see that's like gone totally crazy, that's like on the street just like freaking out, that's like only the people who have it the very, very, very worst. That's probably only a small percentage of the people who have like addiction problems. So you see that, you're like, oh, look at all those people on the street, but it's like, that's just
There's a lot of people that are very functional that you would probably not even know. Probably people who are doing it that you have no idea are doing it.
Yeah.
There's lots of people in positions that I am very surprised. Jobs that they hold, I don't know how they can live their life the way they do, but they do. And no, I don't know if people think or about it or not, but I'm always surprised at how many people, are functional like that.
Here's a message. We got some messages from Mark. Maybe. I can't hear it. Why is it not playing? Oh. Something's gone wrong. Why is this message not playing? Something's wrong. I'm trying to fix this thing. Uh-oh. How's Ashley?
She's good. They went on like some long ass hike today. Oh, they went to Iron Goat Trail or something like that.
Iron Goat?
Yeah, Iron Goat Trail or something like that, where there's like it's somewhere by Leavenworth, I think. And they went on this long hike, and she just got back like an hour ago or something.
Did they see any goats?
No, but there's like train tunnels there, like abandoned ones that they went and looked in a little bit, and yeah. I wish there was goats.
Abandoned train tunnels, huh?
Yeah. Indeed.
Come on, messages. Here, okay.
I'm looking for a band that you don't remember.
You don't remember?
And if you can't remember who it is, please tell me who it is.
What? Doesn't make sense.
Because I know who it is.
Who?
But I don't know their name. Give me a call.
You know more than me, Mark. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably Backstreet Boys.
No, it's some band that was on the show like 8 years ago, and they played that rerun on TV. And he's like, hey, did you see that band from 8 years ago? That's probably like disbanded since then, and like they're probably like 8 years ago is a long time, Mark. They're probably not a band anymore, and if they are still a band, they're probably not playing currently. I mean, I would hope so, I guess, because of the virus. So.
Rona.
Yeah, no bands. No bands. Gotta stay home. Yeah, James, I'm still staying home.
Please tell me what color shirt I am wearing.
What?
Blue.
Do you know what I am thinking right now?
You want to do some math?
Why
Yeah, I know.
is the
That's what I was
clouds
thinking.
white and the sun orange? I don't know. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, does it sound like, yeah, you think Mark's on meth, James? Kind of sounds like to me.
What? What'd you say?
I think Mark sounds like he's on meth now.
Maybe. Who knows?
Everybody's on
I
it.
never sounded like that, so. Sounded like a lot of other things, but not like that.
You weren't on that. You weren't on it when you were at the casino, because it sounded like I thought you were. I was like, oh man.
No, that day.
Yeah, you're just real drunk, huh?
No.
You just like.
I mean, I might have been like, I might have done it like in the days before, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
You
was
just get really
at
in.
work and
You just get really fast talking, even if you're drunk, because of that stuff, huh?
Oh, he gets going.
I get going.
He can talk fast, man.
I don't know. Yeah, it was real fast.
Please tell me what I was doing a million years ago. What am I doing now? What will I be doing 5 days from now?
Whacking off.
Please tell me, or I
Does
will
he just
make
listen
your
to this
electronic
and listen to
butt.
himself and laugh and laugh? Are you watching this?
Yeah, your electronic butt will hurt because
Mm-hmm.
I put new batteries in your transistors. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Did you get glasses, James?
They're just blue light glasses. I've taken on a new identity the last couple weeks. I'm Luis.
Luis.
Oh.
Luis, did you didn't have, or you wore, Luis has always worn glasses?
I guess. I don't know. I just started. No, I'm not. I don't know. I just started wearing them because I was like, I don't know. I one day came to work and didn't want to be myself, so I put the fucking glasses on and I've been wearing them.
Can you?
I look cute.
Are they
I'm dressed up.
Are they just fake or?
They're like blue light glasses that we got on Amazon, but
What does that mean?
they're not really. They're very. They're just like good for like. They're supposed to be good for when you're like watching TV or like for your phone. It makes the blue light less intense, so that it like.
Phone glasses, huh?
Yeah.
But it's not like.
No, it's a real thing, and it really. These ones suck, but we got some for Emily that were really nice. That's why she ordered these ones. But these ones don't work like the ones that we got Emily.
But they're not prescription.
No.
I have a blue light filter setting on my phone.
I think I have that too. Well, I have like this nighttime setting. But yeah, these do look like these make things look a little bit different, but like not as much as like the ones we got Emily. They make everything a lot, you know.
I don't have any glasses. I was wearing sunglasses. I used to wear sunglasses every day.
Your mom used to wear sunglasses every day.
I don't get that joke. What's the joke about that? Just saying your mom in general?
Oh.
Get it together, Kenny.
Is it an innuendo for something I'm missing out on?
Cannot leave a message for 360
Cannot? We got one more message.
You guys, I'm so tired.
Yeah, you've been going to bed early.
I woke up like 3:30 this morning.
Why?
I worked at 5:30.
Oh my God! How's work?
You know.
No, I don't.
Work is work.
Yeah, is it busy?
Yeah. Well, today wasn't like super busy. It's weird now. Our busy days are not the same. Everything's different.
Everything's different. It's a weird world.
Yeah.
The world is so weird. It's like flipped around. I'm still doing the same job, but it's just like different. Are they wearing masks? Customers?
Yeah, we have to wear masks. Oh yeah, there have been a couple people who, and then in the drive-through, a lot of people are not.
Yeah.
Which like it's kind of a gray area. I guess.
People are going inside though?
Yeah, people are coming inside.
What are they hanging out in there? Or
no, it's just grab and go. They can just come in to pick up Uber. Like the Uber drivers can come in, or they can come in to pick up their mobile, or they can order. They can come in to order and then get their drink. And then
but they got to wear a mask while they're inside, though, right?
Yeah, they're supposed to.
They're required.
We were told not to enforce it at first, but now that the governor has said what he said, I think we're gonna have to. But we were told not to at first.
Really?
Because to avoid confrontation.
Hmm.
But now I think since the governor said what he said, like I want them to wear a mask. I've been reminding them. If they came in before, I reminded them anyway. You're supposed to wear a mask. Like that's for my safety, so go put on a fucking mask.
For real.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What are you supposed to do?
Oh. What's that?
One thing or another. I can't really say how many things I got to do when I get home. But I can count 3. I can count to 3. That's hardly fair.
What?
Why don't somebody else do something? Oh, that's right. If somebody else does something, that costs money. I get it. Fuck. Joel, I missed you. I missed your phone call. Maybe I have to cut the roof off my house so I can get some reception.
Yeah.
Should the roof on your house stop you receiving fucking telephone calls from a fucking cellular company? Or do I gotta go buy a landline?
Sleepy.
Get a landline.
SpaghettiOs.
Wake up.
Time to buy a landline.
Trying.
Gotta throw the fucking cell phone out the window and get a fucking landline because the cell phone is no longer the cell phone is lazy. And you can't depend on lazy. So, I guess I'm going to have to get the old landline. The old slow landline, the one that's stuck to your house. And then we'll see if that fucker rings in my house or not. God damn it. Then I missed work. I could have worked 4th of July, but I called up. They said, no, you don't work. And I'm like, man, I think I'm supposed to work. So they called me back, but my phone didn't work. Didn't tell me I had any messages. So I didn't think I worked. Motherfucker, what are you supposed to do? And then my phone comes up yesterday, oh, emergency calls only. Hey, fuck you.
Emergency calls only, huh? Let's call him back.
Yeah.
Mr. Ginsu, he's probably not going to answer because he doesn't get very good reception in his home.
He needs a dang landline.
Unless he cut the roof off of his house. With his Ginsu.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 36110.
Oh, you got a Starbucks shirt, huh?
Not available.
Whoa, Nitro. Mr. Ginsu, it's the program. You can call us back. You have about 20 minutes. Okay, bye. Yeah,
My food is almost here.
Tear that roof off. You're getting what Uber Eats?
What'd you order?
Taco Bell. We're literally right around the corner.
Oh.
You could have walked there.
Taco Bell. Uber.
Lobby's open though.
What's it? Uber Eats?
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
There was a $0 delivery fee, but then there's like
have a service fee.
I think it was a $5 service fee or something.
That's it? It's not too much.
I know. The other day I was ordering something and it was like, oh, it's $27, and there was a $0 delivery fee, and then all of a sudden it was $40.
It's like because then there's tax and then there's like because I was like because first it's like 30 something and then it's like $40. I'm like wait, how much was in my order? $42.59.
Yeah, I haven't eaten out still.
Yeah.
I'm still eating.
That's crazy.
Only home food. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still like locked down. So no restaurants. Is everybody in the world like that? I'm queuing up this tape, and then we're gonna do the message of the future. I guess I should call my grandmother too. I'm gonna call my grandmother.
Grandmama.
Yeah. Thursday. You looking at YouTube, Heather?
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody on there?
Just me.
Yeah, just you.
There's someone that gets on and off. Every once in a while it says 2 people.
Hi, Grandma.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I don't think nobody here.
Yeah, you're there. I'm calling to talk to you.
Oh. Okay, I'm okay.
That's good. You got water?
Yeah, I got a water.
You got it out right now?
No, I don't have a. I go get it.
Yeah, go get some water because you had to drink water. You had a medical problem when you weren't drinking the water, okay?
Yeah, okay. I will.
Okay.
Thank you for call. So, when am I going to see you?
Pretty soon.
Soon?
Yeah.
Soon when?
Whenever government says it's okay.
What?
When the government tells us that's it's over.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for to see you, okay?
Okay. Okay, get water.
Thanks
Go
for
get
call.
Grandma. Go get water right now, okay?
Okay, I will.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
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 Do you call over there often, like other than just on the program?
Nope.
Because pretty much every time she's like, oh, let me go get so-and-so for you. And every day you're like, I'm calling for you, Grandma.
That's right. I know. I don't really talk to her outside the program. So she just thinks I'm always trying to call other people. I'm not talking to you. I mean, you hear it. Every time I call her is on the program, basically. I don't call her outside of the program. Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, here's the message of the future. Hey, future.
Hello, future.
James.
I'm right here. Sorry, I went to go get my Taco Bell outside. Hi.
James
I'm
is
here.
back. James, don't do meth in the future. To the future.
Don't do math in the future. I have no promises, but I will do my best. Okay.
No promises. It's Monday. Promise. Promise. Okay,
Yeah.
bye, future. Promise me,
Bye.
James. Promise me. What'd you
I
get?
can't make that promise.
What'd
That's
you-
like saying, I promise not to fucking breathe. Or not breathe. That's not the same at all.
Jeez.
That's not at all the same. Just, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
What'd you get from Taco Bell?
A bunch of random shit, and like there's so many customization options, so I like customize the fuck out of it, and I know they hate my order.
Yeah.
I just added hella shit.
I know how it is. That's how it is at a restaurant place. What?
Yeah,
what-
at Starbucks too. I hate it when people are like that, but because they go crazy with the mobile orders because they see all the options. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
That's totally what I did today. So whatever. I have to deal with it all the damn time, so I don't give a fuck.
What is it? What'd you get though?
I don't know, like chalupas and like some chalupa combo thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about this delivery. I still haven't gotten the delivery. It's weird to me. The deliveries are weird. Is this like some guy just shows up at your house, like in his own car, brings you the
I
food?
always think people are like eating my food or something.
Well, now they have things more sealed. Like, and at work when we do it, we have to like seal it kind of. They could still, like this bag, like if they opened it, they don't, you know, it would be obvious. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. But now they just leave it at the door too. They don't even like, you don't have to meet them. They just leave it at the door and knock.
They do Uber Eats, Starbucks. Like somebody just orders like a latte.
Yeah, people Uber eat. We do a lot of Ubers now that we started doing it. It's crazy. And some people like yesterday, like I remember somebody Ubered like a cheese Danish and a pumpkin bread. That was it.
Yeah.
Like 2 pastries, and they paid like a $5 fee, probably to have that delivered to their house. Oh yeah, here, whatever you ordered. I don't know what you added to it, but here's Ashley. Say hi.
Hi, Ashley.
Do you want a mukbang?
Oh gosh.
Mukbang, huh?
Mukbang.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I already ate all my food though. I do like to eat on the program though.
Yeah, you mukbang every day.
Yeah, but isn't it
Without
the
really
mukbang?
doing
They're
it
like
on purpose.
they're like going like or something, right? Like
no, you don't have to make sounds. And some of the mukbangs they talk to you. They just like talk. Like a lot of them, they just sit there and talk to you while they eat and they talk about the food.
yeah, I've been doing that mukbang deal forever for 10 years.
Ever, you started it.
Yeah. Why is that Vietnamese? Why is it called mukbang?
It's like a Asian word, and like it started. I don't think it's not Korea. It started like I don't remember, but they do it a lot there. I was reading about it, and they do it a lot there because I guess a lot of people eat alone, so they do that because then they're not eating alone.
I guess I'm doing it here. I'm not eating alone either. But people get mad at me. Well, in the past, people have gotten mad at me for eating. They're like, "Why are you eating while you're talking?"
Oh yeah.
I started doing it.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, that's good. I started doing it out of necessity, and then when I was here in my basement instead of at the studio, people were like, "Hey, you stopped eating. What's up with that?" So now I started eating again. But I ate all my food now. What'd you eat for dinner, Heather?
We made a HelloFresh meal, so we had like margarita chicken or something like that, and it was like spaghetti and chicken with this fancy sauce. It was really good.
Like a margarita is like a tequila.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Like margarita pizza, like just with like light, like with like the little bits of tomato and onion.
Yeah, exactly.
Very light.
I don't know what that is. Margaritas to me is like
very good.
Tequila and like pineapple juice and like with salt or something.
But they have margarita pizza. They got margarita frozen pizza.
Margarita. So margarita is like Italian or Spanish, or is that what? How come like one is tomatoes and? So what's the difference between margarita pizza and regular pizza? It sounds like just tomatoes and.
I don't know. I do not. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you must be getting that stuff on Mondays then, huh? Is that why?
What?
You getting that fresh box on Mondays?
I do get it on Mondays, and then it has 3 meals in there.
Oh, and then you eat it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Or something like that. Some 3 days throughout the week.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I think about getting that Uber Eats like almost every day, but I don't think I could ever do it. Kitty! What's the cat's name?
Chloe.
Chloe. Ashley got Taco Bell?
What?
Ashley eating Taco Bell too?
She probably wants it, but I'm not about to give her any.
You didn't ask her if she wanted it before?
Who, the cat?
No, Ashley.
Oh, Ashley, yeah. Ashley ordered some Taco Bell.
Yeah. I'm not going to give her any. I was like, whoa, jeez.
The damn cat.
Harsh.
Like, what the fuck?
No, don't
Ashley probably wants some Taco Bell, but shit.
Yeah, don't give Taco Bell the cat. Yeah, for sure.
I went to Korean barbecue earlier, so I feel like an extra fat ass.
Oh, Taco Bell, Korean barbecue, and Taco Bell. Have you ever eaten at the strip club restaurant, Ashley?
What?
Have you ever eaten at the strip club restaurant?
The strip club restaurant right here. Pole position.
Pole position?
Yeah, it's called pole position.
That's a funny name.
I had a French dip from there. That was okay.
French dip, yeah. They're open. They're open now. Like the restaurant apparently James said the restaurant's open. The club's not open. I wonder if the strippers are working at the restaurant now because they don't have a stripping job.
Oh, I'm sure they're working somewhere.
Yeah. Pole position. That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. That's
making house calls.
Yeah, pole position is like this NES video game to me.
Yeah.
You know that? You know that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also the restaurant by the strip club.
They got good food. I saw some video about like the hot wings in Atlanta, and they sell them at the strip club, and people go to the strip club for food. So.
Are you following?
I hear that about the steaks in Oregon.
Yeah, I've heard that too. My let's see, who was it? Some guy came on the program and was telling me that he goes to the strip club to eat steaks because it's a good deal.
Oh yeah.
They own a big steak thing.
Yeah, they have good steaks at the strip clubs in Oregon.
Yeah, so people go there for the steaks and not for the strippers. Strippers on the side, I guess.
What are you drinking right now? Because I want some.
A pineapple blast, but look at how fucking because I Ubered it. It took forever. It's not fresh. I know. This is like when people order Starbucks and they get their frappuccinos and they get them like 20 minutes later and it's like all watery. I'm like, why do they even do that? I don't know.
Pineapple blast. They got that stuff. They got fruit drinks at Starbucks, right? Do they do that like Red Bull fruit drinks?
No, we don't do Red Bull drinks.
Oh, what? They do that at like all the coffee stands.
Yeah, but the Starbucks doesn't do that. You were sitting on it, bitch.
They too classy for that shit.
Yeah.
We have like we have refreshers, which is like our version of kind of like a fruity drink that is got caffeine in it, which has caffeine derived from green coffee extract.
Green coffee.
Yeah, it's like a fruity drink. There's like the strawberry acai and the other fruity drinks.
A lot of people die this week, Heather?
People always dying.
Yeah.
They won't stop.
You ever get any old people in there who are like about to die and they want to talk to you about their own death?
Yeah, I haven't gotten any that are like super close, but I've gotten a few people that like come in and plan their own stuff and then they die.
Whoa.
There was someone that came in to plan for her mom. I didn't meet her mom, but then it was like 2 days later, she died.
She didn't know she was planning, or did she know? She must have known.
She didn't think she was doing very well, but she was expecting a couple days.
Yeah.
Wow, Tate. Oh my god.
Mukbang. Did you ever?
He has us in the bags.
Did you ever consult the person and then you saw them and they were dead a month later or something? You're like, well, I talked to them and arranged their funeral and now they're here as a corpse.
Not a month. Not that close.
But
usually it's if they're coming in by themselves, usually it's a good year.
But that happened though, you consulted for them and then they came in later and you're like, oh, I planned this a year ago.
Yeah.
And here they are.
Actually, there was a guy that came in and, his wife passed away. And so he came in and we did everything. And then a couple months later, he passed away. And so they came back and they were like, well, you remember what Dad said he wanted? And I was like, yep, we were sitting right here. He said he wanted that casket and that. And yeah, it was kind of weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still thinking. I guess I think about this every week though, about getting the casket to sleep in because it's too bright outside. So when I wake up, I want it to be dark. I almost got this tent. I was looking it up on the internet, and they got a tent that I could buy that's like a blackout tent.
Oh, that goes over your bed?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've seen that. In fact, I'm interested in that right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to get one of those. Those are only $80 or something, but I kind of want to just sleep in a coffin. Like it's like a tent. It's like a tent it goes all over your bed that blocks out the light, so that when it's the morning, you don't get woken up by the sun.
Oh, I like being woken up by the sun.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep. I want to sleep more. I like to sleep till like noon if I can. So.
I can only sleep for like 5 hours at a time anyway. So.
Yeah, maybe I think it's that might be a side effect of meth.
Well, no, I hurt sleeping. Like I wake up because my arms be hurting. Like I end up on my side or my arms always hurt.
You only sleep for 5 hours and you wake up again?
Yeah, and like I wake up all through the night and pee.
Yeah, but then you just go back to sleep though.
Huh?
Then you go right back to sleep.
I'll go back to bed, but like, I wake up a lot, like throughout the night. I don't sleep a solid 8 hours ever.
You guys, there's a device that just attaches to the end of your bed so it holds the covers up off your feet.
What?
Ooh,
Why? I want the
that.
covers on my feet.
Oh no, you don't like to have like your feet out or something?
You want your feet out?
It's $70.
It just holds it up so that they're not touching.
Yeah.
But then you're cold. Then your feet get cold.
My feet get hot.
So why do you just put them out the blanket on the bottom? Why do you want to?
I do, but that would feel good too to have it up off my feet.
But then
why the hell not?
But then there's a draft that goes into the blankets on the rest of your body and stuff, though, right?
What?
It's like then it's like your blanket is like not on you. It's like off you, like on your feet. So then it like can get all the.
It's just like off your feet. It's not all the sheets. It's at the very end of your bed.
It's just
so
like
it's like your blanket's up here.
All it is like a piece of plastic that's like this. Like what else? What else is it?
It's like, hold on, wait a
Why?
second.
Like why would it be $80? All it is like a little piece of plastic that like holds your the blanket up at the end.
I don't know why it's like that. It's metal. It adjusts to 19 inches. There is another option that's like $46.
I got a weighted blanket about a year and a half ago. It's great.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
It's great, but I'm thinking about getting this tent, but it's because I was also thinking about getting the coffin. You know, I'm gonna get that coffin, make it all comfy, sleeping like a vampire.
We have one that we need to get rid of.
Oh yeah, can I? Has there been any dead people in it?
Yeah.
There has. Oh, I want a fresh one.
Oh, that's gonna cost some money.
Yeah. What happened? Somebody was dead in it, but then they didn't want to get buried in it. They had to get back out of it.
They wanted to just be in there for the viewing. They wanted to be cremated.
So, you don't have just like a casket that's just like the viewing casket that happens like often? Or,
Well, we do, but they just didn't like it.
and you can't use it again because it was been used, or are you trying to?
You're not supposed to sell them again. I don't know. Maybe there's a law that can if they know about it, like the person buying it knows, but I don't think we're going to do that.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong?
It's too weird.
Yeah, but they're already. I mean, what's wrong with throwing the dead people? They don't care. You can throw them in the casket of other dead people.
Right.
People usually don't like to do that. I don't know.
What's that one, James? Regular taco?
It was before I added it to death.
Oh yeah, what'd you get in there?
I don't even know. I don't remember.
Well, look in there.
Beans and hella shit. It's like soggy and too full and not really that edible, but.
What's in there? Beans?
What?
What else? Beans and what?
I don't even remember. All I can tell is black beans, but I feel like there must be more because it seems really extra full.
You're eating it. You can't tell what you're eating?
It's Taco Bell. All this shit tastes the same like garbage.
Oh my goodness.
It's all garbage.
Yeah.
It all tastes like different textures of garbage.
I do miss. I miss fast food, but I'm freaked out by them. I want to get. I usually eat McDonald's like several times a week. Like in the past, like for my whole life. But I haven't been there since probably February. This is like the longest I've ever gone without eating McDonald's. Did you remember when we used to call McDonald's, James? Were you around for that?
What?
Were you ever around when they used to call McDonald's, or was that even before
Yes,
you?
I remember you used to call McDonald's all the time. You used to always prank call a different McDonald's. You used to call them, Do you guys have the taro pie or whatever?
It wasn't a prank.
Maybe we call like Colorado.
It wasn't a prank. It was.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Real
Yeah, but
questions.
they obviously don't have it in Colorado or not in Hawaii.
Orange milkshakes. No, taro pies was Hawaii, and I only asked Hawaii if they had taro pies, and I asked Colorado if they had the stuff that I thought they did have.
Maybe.
And I was trying to discover what they had at McDonald's. I wasn't trying to prank them. I was saying what they had.
It felt pranky to me.
I wouldn't call it a prank, but
I'm calling them to fight with them, not pranking them, but like just fucking with them. Basically, is what it felt like.
yeah, maybe. I miss McDonald's though. Anyway, I haven't been there in months, and it's sad for me.
I just had McDonald's the other day. It
Yeah?
was delicious.
Did you go there?
Yeah, I love you.
Did you go to the drive-thru?
Uh-huh.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything. I haven't even left. I still haven't left the block.
Wow.
Probably won't for a long time. Well, we only have a few minutes left. Maybe we should. Well, we don't even have enough time. We only have like 2 minutes left. I was gonna say we can call Freddie the producer, but maybe we'll just leave him going.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. Thanks, Heather. Thanks, James. Thanks, Ashley. Say hi to Ashley. Is Ashley right there?
He's in the other room now.
Oh, well, thanks, Grandma and Mr. Ginsu and Mark, the guitar player. You got any final things you want to say before the show's over?
Still don't do meth.
Yeah, don't do meth, James. I'm going to call you. You come back next week, okay?
Yeah.
Next week, you're going to have to tell us that you're not doing meth again, so now we're holding you accountable.
Yup.
Yup.
All right. You don't want us to call you throughout the week to make sure you're not doing meth, James?
You can call, but I might not answer.
You're not going to answer.
But it won't be necessary. It's not like if I don't answer, don't assume that's why. I just like kind of am weird and antisocial a lot now.
Thanks for watching. It's Monday.
Marcy.
Who?
We're on TCTV channel 22, 11:30 and 2 a.m. Check it out. Yeah, YDHWM.com.
My seat.
360-3634. Call me a message. Get on TV. Yeah. 109 State Avenue, number 3. Check it out. We're not there. We're not there. Yep. Fun Singer is a good song. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you.
TCTV, the baby, Jody Fabulous, Graham, Stop Spy, Colin, Drum Whip, you gotta watch the state, USA. Viewers, you watching, thank you. Hey, hell yeah, dog.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
It's the program. Here on TV again, your daily hour with what's there today, turn on the machine. Start talking. Keep talking. Whoa! For an hour. So it's all over for me, Vic. I see that? Oh, now you didn't see it? No, you didn't see that? Didn't see it? Well, oh. No, I didn't see it because I'm over here. Hey everybody, how you doing today? We're on TV again, can you hear me? You guys ever seen the show before? We're on every day at 11:30. You know how it goes. There's nobody here. Today there's no guests. Sometimes we have guests, but usually we do have guests, but today there's no guests. So what are we going to do? We're going to call people, do stuff like that. Maybe I'll think of some topics. We'll talk about them, around them, you know, we'll talk about it. So everybody's doing today. I got some coffee. We got some shows. There's nobody here though. Maybe call people and say, hey, get on the show. Something like that. We'll get into the voicemails here. Get the thing going here. We'll pull this up. Okay. We got the voicemail system running. We got the our soundboard running. Wait, yeah, not quite yet. We'll get the soundboard running. That way I can talk to somebody, you know. Because it's hard to talk to somebody when there's nobody to respond. And sometimes if you get somebody to respond to you, it makes everything a little bit easier. So I'm going to get the responder here. They'll respond to me a little bit. Like this. Or not?
Yes, yes.
Oh, there it is. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
Oh, great. So as I say, oh man, what is that crack on? You guys got that crack on? I have a little question.
Yes.
You having a good time on the show today?
Yes.
Oh, great. Can you hear me?
Yes.
There's nobody here. Yeah, so let's check the messages here. I'm gonna look it up here. Oh, well, hold on. No, wait. No, I have enough room. I always have enough room, man. I always end up doing hold up and using my room when I can do all the stuff. Well, tangled up. Well, tangled up. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get untangled. I'm having a hard time getting untangled. Okay. Okay, I'm untangling. I'm untangling. I think I've been untangled for the most part. Oh, but now we're not getting there. Getting on her. Who's going to be the first message? Who is the first message from? Who is the first message from? Who? I don't know. Like working? Can you hear it? Can you hear it okay? Can you hear it okay? Did you like that one? You can hear this one okay? What about these ones keep working at all?
This one seems to be working. This one seems to be working better. Is it this one? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this one's working a little better than it was before. So maybe you can hear me now. Could you hear me now before, or was that just echoes? Did it just do a bunch of echoes for a really long time? Possibly. So hopefully we can hear this stuff. I'm not even sure all what's happening on here. I think we're running out of batteries. I think I've run out of batteries on this machine. I'm gonna get some batteries. That's too bad. That's why I want to get the thing, you know?
Yes.
Well, here we go. We're gonna check this first message. It's from Mr. Ginsu. Hey, Mr. Ginsu. How are your messages doing here? Good? You doing good with your messages there?
Let's see how he's doing. We gotta load up now. Oh. Come on, load.
You know what, motherfucker? What the fuck do you fucking know? That's what the message says. What do you fucking know? Oh, I don't fucking know nothing, motherfucker. Fuck. What's going on, motherfucker? Huh? What the fuck are you doing to yourself? That's what I'm wondering right fucking now, motherfucker. What are you doing to yourself, motherfucker?
We're on TV.
A rhetorical question. Right? Yeah, I was just calling you because you called me, so I thought I'd call you, so you know.
Little phone tag, huh?
You know that you called me, so that I could understand whenever what's going down, but I guess you ain't there, so I don't get to understand.
We'll put a phone tag.
Whatever.
Where do those other batteries go? They ain't no. Ooh, something gross.
I'm trying to find the battery so I touched the bag.
It was a little gross bag. Ew, unpleasant. I don't know how many batteries in this thing. Two? Only two in there? Oh, there's, I think that's some of the batteries, maybe. Well, oh, you hear that crackling sound?
Yes.
Not too appealing, huh?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, let's call Freddie the producer. Let's say, hey, Freddie the producer, how you doing? We gotta get some batteries. Here we go, calling Freddie the producer.
I don't know if the thing is stopped working. But now we're in a spooky silence zone though. This thing has stopped working. We need batteries. Oh no. Good, get some batteries. I'll get some batteries from the commercial break. Hit the commercial break. Get some batteries.
You've reached Freddie Dobler. I can't come to the phone right now, but if you leave me a nice message, then I will call you back as soon as I can. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Freddie, it's the program. You can call us back. You know the number here. We're on for about 50 minutes still. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, so we're still on for 50 minutes. Oh, man. The batteries. Gotta get some batteries. And then go run to the store. Run to the store for batteries. Sometimes you need batteries. So, let's check the next message from Mr. Ginsu also. And then that's all the messages that we have for today. We'll have to start using our wits. Oh man, with all this crackling and crazy stuff happening. What is that crackling from? I can stop it. Crackle? Crackling? Crackling? Did I stop the crackling? I think I did it. I think I've stopped the crackling, everybody. Thanks for the crackling stoppage, electronic machine there. It was crackling, it was kind of annoying. Too much of that. Here's a message. Mr. Ginsu's message.
No. That's the message, so what do you fucking know? I don't fucking know nothing, motherfuckers. Fuck. Huh? What the fuck are you doing under yourself?
Well, I'm finding the dice game. Yeah, I'm looking for a pen. You hear that sound? The sound means it's time for the dice game. You guys know what that sound means, right? Yeah, dice game sound. So here we go. We're gonna find gotta find a little pen here. Once I find a pen, I'm gonna write the number down on my hand, and roll the dice. See if we can win the game. That's the plan. I'll try to win, but I gotta find my pen. I had one a second ago. I know I saw it. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. I found my pen. Alright, I've written the number down. Here's my number. I guess since I'm the only one here, you can see my number today, or if we can even see it at all. It's a 2. You can kind of see it there. My number is a 2. We're going to roll the dice. Hopefully I win. Let's see if you guys win too. Viewers at home win the dice game here. Here it goes. Oh, it's a 3. I lost. I lost the dice game. Whoa. I lost the dice game. Did you guys win at home?
If you win, call the number. If you won, call in. Number 536-3802. 330-536-3802. All right.
You know what, motherfucker? What the fuck do you fucking know? That's what the message says. What do you fucking know? Oh, I don't fucking know nothing, motherfuckers. Fuck. What's going on, motherfucker? Huh? What the fuck are you doing to yourself? That's what I'm wondering right fucking now, motherfucker. What are you doing to yourself, motherfucker? That was a rhetorical question, right? So, Yeah, I was just calling you because you called me, so I thought I'd call you, so, you know that you called me, so that I could understand whenever what's going down, but I guess you ain't there, so I don't get to understand, so, whatever.
Yeah, it too. Oh, it's going now. The Ranger. It's back. All right, now I'm not so scared. I was really scared there for a minute there. I thought something bad was happening, but I think we're okay now. I think we've recovered. He'll fine. Doesn't work too much anymore. Here, we'll call Mr. Ginsey now. Call him back, see how he's doing today. Nobody here. Say, hey, Mr. Ginsey, nobody here to talk to you. What are we gonna do? You know? You know what I'm saying? You know? Thanks for getting it. We get it up what I'm saying. Mr. Ginsey, calling you back. On the program.
What's going on?
Hey, we're on TV. How you doing today?
Well, my back.
What?
That weed eater, now my back killing me.
You try to use the weed eater?
Yep. Now my back's up.
You know,
So weird, you know?
yeah, you shouldn't be doing physical labor with your back, right? Uh-oh, hello? Uh-oh. We lost him. Uh-oh. We're not getting the best signal in here, I guess.
What's going on, motherfucker?
We lost you. Can you hear
I know you lost me.
Oh,
I called you back.
uh-oh. You going? Hello?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I think the phones are cutting out. So you should be doing physical labor with your bad back.
I fucking know that.
Yeah,
what am I gonna do? My landlord says he's gonna charge me $80 fucking dollars. I don't motherfucking on.
$80 a month?
$80 if you like to come over here and send some motherfucker over to fucking mow my lawn and trespass and bullshit and mow my lawn and trespass on his fucking property, which is, I'm renting it, so I don't know.
How big is your lawn?
Oh, fucking all the way around my trailer, 10 feet, 20 feet.
You gotta get, was it really long?
It's a fucking 60 footers, 70 footers, something like that.
No, but how long was your lawn?
My lawn is like the same.
What, like 3 feet? How tall was it though? Like 3 feet, the grass?
It would be. It is in the back lawn. My back lawn, them cocksuckers kiss my ass. They ain't gonna mow my back lawn anyway.
Yeah, I don't like lawns. I have the same problem. My landlord has always told me to mow my lawn. I want to get gravel instead of a lawn. I think it'd be better.
I don't know. People like, I fucking put that fucker all the way down to the dirt. Fuckers. If my dirt can grow grass, I guess. It's grown grass, that's why I fucking mowed it down, but I fucking got it down to the fucking ground. There ain't no fucking grass. It's gonna turn brown and hopefully die off
and I ain't gonna water it, so hopefully it won't grow.
You ever thought about laying down like gravel or dirt or weed killer or something so you don't have to deal with the lawn anymore?
I can't do that. There's no way to get a gravel truck back there.
Oh yeah.
And I got a goddamn sewer right in the middle of my fucking front yard. I got 2 holes that don't even use the fucking front yard. All it's good for is fucking mowing. Fucking pain in my ass.
Yeah. You have a lawnmower?
Huh?
You just use the weed whacker, or do you have a lawnmower also?
I got a weed whacker, and that's it.
Yep.
One of them grass hogs. A little teeny weed whacker. The smallest weed whacker you can get. It's electric, so I don't have to carry a bunch around, but swinging it around is the worst part.
Hey, your neighbor. Get a neighbor kid to do it for $5. Find a 10-year-old or like a 15-year-old kid will do it for $10.
Fuck that. My neighbors can kiss my fucking ass. Want them to stay the fuck away from me.
You're not friends with your neighbors?
I ain't friends with my neighbors. Who wants to be fucking friends with people with dogs and fucking goddamn fucking piece of shit? Fucking, I remember whenever I moved into my trailer, my neighbors sat out in the fucking road and watched me walk my sister's shit back and forth and fucking sat out there the whole time I'm fucking moving shit. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? They're making comments about my fucking hair. I had long hair. And like, oh, you need your hair cut or something. I don't fucking know if they're even talking about me. I didn't give a fuck. Fucking, that didn't impress me that they sat out there on the side of the road. Maybe wanting to meet me, I don't give a fuck what, but fucking, I'm in pain all the time. Nobody wants to meet me anyway. No, so they're fucking smart.
They didn't offer to help you move your stuff.
No, they didn't offer to help move. They fucking, they sat there fucking all day in a lawn chair watching me walk back and forth with my sister's fucking bullshit.
What? You had to move your sister's stuff into your house?
That's right.
Wow.
Sister's a cunt.
Oh man.
She's a fucking ultimate cunt.
Yeah, but you're
I can't even. I lived the last 5 years with my sister's bullshit at my house. I've been going, get your bullshit out, and she fucking would never do it. Fucking it's like she was using.
Live.
The fucking commercial break over yet?
Immersed in the internet, our computer monitor becomes an extension of our consciousness.
Our computer monitor becomes an extension of our code.
We act like it's not true, but it is. You start to realize it becomes harder and harder to function.
When you're ready.
We're back. You hear that?
Yeah, I fucking heard it, motherfucker.
You know those commercials? Do you like the new commercials?
I guess they're alright. I ain't really seen them. Can't say that I've seen them motherfucking thing.
You haven't seen? You tune out when the commercials happen, like if you're watching regular TV?
No, I can't say that I've seen the new commercial. I've been fucking sleeping and fucking tired and fucked up and pain. I've not really been paying attention that much the last couple of days.
Oh, that's fine. You've been going to bed early, huh? I think you've been calling earlier.
Unfortunately, I've been going to bed a little bit earlier, but I still
put it on the channel and listen to it while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Or trying to sleep. But I was so fucking tired, I couldn't even stay up past the fucking bullshit that's in front of your program. Because it bored me to fuck to death.
With the jazz music?
Everybody bores me fucking to death. I mean, I should wake up and watch the program. Because that's the only thing decent on during the whole fucking day. But, whatever.
Wait, what kind of TV do you have?
And I've been going over to my friend's house, and it's been beating the piss out of me if I can go back and forth. What?
Your friends are beating you up? Is that what you said? What?
No, me traveling. All the traveling back and forth.
Oh, heard your dad.
Beating the... Getting up, walking around, in and out of the car, beats the piss out of me.
Yeah. Maybe you gotta get like a walker.
That.
Yeah.
I can... Walking by myself, if I can't do it, I'm gonna find me a rope and hang it from a tree. Cause I can...
And now, you gonna hang flowers? Are you gonna hang flowers from the rope?
No. Nope. Flowers ain't gonna get no rope.
A basket of puppies?
That's probably how I'm gonna have to go out in the long run.
What?
Is what I'm saying.
You're gonna hang yourself from a tree. I hear people, yeah, everyone's the only one's gonna hang. That's bad. Are you doing a call for help? That's what I hear when people do that kind of thing. It's a call for help. You need help?
Well, I need help for fucking years, motherfucker. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
It's not a call. It's just, that's just where I'm at today. You know, it's not like I'm gonna go do it. I ain't gonna go hang myself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say, when I get fucking 5 or 10, 20 years down the road, that's probably where I'm gonna be.
All right, well, I guess don't hang yourself, but if you do, call us first.
Oh, I said 5, 10, 20 years down the road. I don't know. Whenever I'm done with it, I'll be done, though.
Yeah, that's sad. You shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't say that. That's bad.
Well, that's bullshit.
But that's if you can't walk anymore. But you can still walk around, but if it hurts.
Yeah, well, I can barely.
Are you
That's the part of the deal.
Yeah.
That's all part of it. I can barely walk. What the fuck?
How's your...
I mean, I can get around, I can do shit, but fucking... I've been cheating a little bit. Taking some narcotics that fucking... I went and found the fucking up in Tacoma. And I found me a couple of narcotics. I've been taking them and cheating, but fucking... I'm understanding that that's fucking bullshit because whenever the narcotics are gone, I heard it worse than whenever I started, and I didn't even really do nothing.
Yeah, drugs are bad. They're only a temporary fix, and they make you worse overall.
Right.
Don't do that. Are you getting withdrawal symptoms, Mr. Ginsey? You shouldn't be doing that stuff, yeah.
Hey, fuck that. I need to be doing as many fucking drugs as I can find.
Yeah. Uh-oh, maybe you need help? Sounds like you're having a hard time talking about hanging yourself and doing narcotics. You gotta call a counselor or something.
Yeah, fucking so I can lay it on the arm like I do here. Fuck, I'm in my own prison in my own little fucking house.
Oh, man.
Fuck off.
Have you tried going to social clubs?
A social club, what's that gonna do for me?
You could do blind, or I guess you can't do blind dance. You can play board games with your peers. Or I don't know, how old are you? Because you're like 50?
I'm 43.
Oh, 43. You're not old enough to go. I was gonna say you should go to one of those retirement homes or something, but you could play board games.
Yeah, that's another nightmare of mine.
Yeah.
That was a bullshit.
But you can at least be still driving around and stuff. Why don't you take a road trip?
I can't drive for more than a couple hours. I'm
fucked up, man. I can't do nothing for more than a couple hours, and then I gotta get in bed.
Oh no. What's wrong with your back? Can you get like back? You trying to get a back brace or something? They don't know what's wrong with it, or what's?
Oh, I can't put a back brace on that. It does hurt.
They don't have
back braces hurt. And the thing is, I can barely move my body and pick my own ass up and haul it up onto my own legs, right?
Yeah.
So I can walk. I got mobility, except for I can be walking along and I get one of them things in my hips or something, and I'm paralyzed right there where I was walking.
You're paralyzed?
I'm just standing there paralyzed. Well, yeah, that's fucking what happened.
Your arms and legs not working?
It's kinking somewhere. It's in my hips, in my back. I don't fucking know. And my doctor said, head.
Does it make you fall down?
Once in a while.
Oh, man.
But fucking, what are you supposed to do? Doctor says it's in my head. Doctor tells me my head.
The what? The doctor said what? Uh-oh. We lost him again. Well,
the phone's not functioning correctly. We lost him right when we were talking about hearing about his doctor. We lost him. We're going to call it one more time. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he hung up on purpose. We were talking about his doctor. I don't know what's happening. Maybe he tried to call us. Well, actually, we lost Mr. Ginsu. But we'll have to keep moving forward through the program. I don't know if it's going to go back. We're going to try to call us back. We'll call Lewis, though. Lewis is supposed to be here tomorrow. Let's see how Lewis is doing today. You know what that sounded? It's time for the dice game. You guys have your numbers written down here? I have my number written down. My number's a 2. I'm gonna try to win it. Oh no, it was a 6. I lost again. You guys took a 6 today? If you did, you were the winner of the dice game. We'll call Lewis. It's for Saturday. Hello? Lewis? Maybe the phone system is not working really right now.
Hello, you have reached Lewis Peterson. Please leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey Lewis, it's the program. Call us back. You have about half an hour, so if you make it, get back. Alright, well tomorrow we're going to be doing the show way late at night, so I'm going to call, I guess, Ashley, Alex and Ashley, and that way we can tell them about how the show's going to be super late in a few weeks here, so, or tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be super late, and they're going to be on Sunday, so I'm going to talk to them before before Saturday, because yeah, we're gonna be so late on Saturday that I can't call them tomorrow, and they're scheduled for Sunday, so I gotta call them now. That way they'll know to show up. So here goes. Oh, it's Lewis. Hello. Hello, Lewis.
Hey, what's up?
It's the program. We're on TV.
Oh, cool. I like TV.
Hey, tomorrow I'm working till pretty late, till like 1 a.m. almost. Is that okay? We'll do the show at like 1:30 a.m.
I guess that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't get up till 8, so we can't really do it earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to be working from 5 to 1.
Shit. Okay, I guess you'll let me know.
Late night time. Are you at work? Are you on a break?
No, I don't have work today. I'm on the west side. I just went to the grocery outlet.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I got a lot of different I got some energy drinks, I got some soda, I got some beer, I got chips, balls, and donuts, and some candy bars, and some Numinos.
All snacks, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty, I feel like that's just what I want at grocery outlet.
Yeah.
They don't really have that. I mean, I guess they do have real food, but it's like far away, and I didn't drive, I walked, so I didn't really want to like risk walking with perishable foods.
You walked all the way up the hill?
Yep.
Wow, and then so, that's good. Did you get coffee? They have coffee, free coffee at Ghost Out.
No, I didn't get free coffee. I usually don't really drink coffee. But no, I didn't. I forgot they have the free coffee.
Did you try to win the contest?
No, I didn't.
Nothing good. I've never won it. I put my thing in there. I go there like a couple times a week. I've never won. I don't know anybody's won.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a couple months because it's so far away, and now I work at one grocery store, and I work really close to another one that's really cheap, so it's just like, doesn't make sense to like go really far away to buy groceries.
You go to Winco?
Yeah, I go to Winco sometimes.
Have you ever won a raffle or a big prize, like a not very, like a low chance of winning prize thing?
I think the only time that anything like that has ever happened to me was in like, I think it was either elementary or middle school. There was like this, I don't know what was that. Some like carnival, like science fair or something. There was like a pitcher full of pennies, and you're supposed to guess how many pennies were in there, or whoever gets the closest got it, and I won that. And that's the only thing I can really remember that I've ever won the contest like that.
What was the prize?
I got all the pennies in the jar.
It was like $5?
It was like, I don't know, I think it was more, I think it was like, I guess higher than I thought it actually was. I think it was like a lot, like it was like maybe like $20 or something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, well, and we'll see you tomorrow, late at night, and then the day after with Alex and Ashley.
Yeah, at 4, right?
Let's see. Well, I think I might have to. Well, yeah, I'll tell you about it tomorrow. I'm looking at my calendar. I think I'm gonna have to move it a little bit earlier. Let's see. Oh, I work at 5. Yeah, no, 4 is good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't really do it any earlier than 4.
Oh yeah, right at 4 then. Because I work at 5:30, so we're gonna start right at 4.
Okay, cool. I mean, you can start a little bit early without me if you need to get it done. And I'm going to try to drive to the top instead of walk, so it'll take me as long to get back.
Okay. Alright, okay, sounds good. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, we got a call. Freddie tried to call us back. Okay, we'll call Freddie back. Well, maybe we should wait till a commercial break. I think we're almost at the next commercial break. Yeah. I think we're going to have another commercial break, and then we'll call Freddie and Alex and McDonald's and Mr. Ginsu maybe again. But until then, we're just going to do other stuff, you know, because whenever we get close to the commercial break, I don't like to start doing new things. But then again, whatever we do, got to start doing something. This happens pretty much every time we get close to the commercial break. I'm like, man, we're so close to the commercial break, but too close, you know, maybe too close to do anything about it. So we can just gotta like to watch the commercial break and hope something happens like that. You know, it's kind of a weird middle time. We get into this middle time, and it's a little hard to do. And then we just gotta wait though. So we're kind of. Oh, it's Dan Dobler. Hey, Dan. Hey, we're on the TV. We're on the show. You caught us on the show.
Hi.
How you doing?
Fine.
What's going on? I hear some voices in the background. What are you doing?
Watching TV.
Oh, what's on TV?
What show?
The Daily Show?
Yeah,
What show are you watching?
What?
What show are you watching?
Okay, here.
What show are you watching?
Rachel.
What?
Rachel.
Maury? What's on? Who's the guest on that show? Oh, hey, so I think we figured out that you're gonna come here on June 1st, right? With Freddie, that's the day we figured out.
I didn't know.
Yeah, June 1st.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be on a Friday. We're gonna try to go to the park again if it's sunny.
Okay.
It's sunny today.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing good. There's nobody here in the studio today. I'm by myself.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm doing a show here, and then I'm gonna do other stuff too. But it's pretty good. We're getting into the weekend, so we're gonna do next Saturday and Sunday show. Lewis will be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I'll call you tomorrow.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we had time to talk to Dan, I guess, between this commercial break. Hey, it gets a little sneaky.